สวัสดีครับสวัสดีเพื่อนชาว Extreme IT กันทุกท่านด้วยนะครับผมก็กลับมาเจอกับผมเหมือนเดิมนบ Extreme IT และแน่นอนวันนี้เราได้รับเชิญจาก CPU สุดสเปเชียลที่ว่าโคตรของโคตรของโคตรของโคตรของโคตรสเปเชียลกันมารีวิวกันนะครับมันเป็น CPU รุ่นแรกของโลกตัวแรกของโลกความเร็วสูงสุดของโลกนั่นก็คือเจ้า CPU Intel Generation ที่ 13 นะครับ เป็น CPU Intel Gen 13 ที่เป็นรุ่น Special Edition นะครับ เดิมๆ แกะกล่อง6กิกกันเลยทีเดียว เอาตรงๆนะ ผมไม่เคยคิดว่าวงการคอมมันจะมาได้ถึงขนาดความเร็ว6กิกมาก่อนเลย ถ้าใครได้ติดตามผมที่แบบสมัยผมบ้า Overclock นะครับตั้งแต่ CPU Intel Core i Gen 2 Gen 3 Gen 4 Gen 5 Gen 6 เนี่ย เรา Overclock ได้5กิกเนี่ยก็แทบตายแล้วนะครับ ถ้าอยากจะเห็นเลข6กิกเนี่ย ก็ต้องมีน้ำแข็งแห้งบ้างแหละ ต้องมีไนโตรเจนเหลวบ้างแหละ ถ้าสมมุติอยากจะรัน6กิกได้เลยต้องไนโตรเจนเหลวนะครับ น้ำแข็งแห้งก็ได้แค่โชว์เลข ก็ต้องใช้ลิควิดไนโตรเจนนะครับ แต่ใครจะไปเชื่อ จ่ายตังค์ปุ๊บ ใส่เมนบอร์ดปั๊บ เปิดคอมปุ๊บ6กิกครับ6กิกจากการแกะกล่องแรงที่สุดแล้วนะครับใครที่แบบว่า Overclock ไม่เป็นอยากจะซื้อมาแล้วแรงเลยตัวนี้คือคำตอบจริงๆนะครับผมรีวิวเสร็จเอา CPU ตัวนี้ไว้เทสการ์ดจอเลยสิครับแน่นอนนะครับผมแกะออกมาแรงจากโรงงานเลยใช่ครับ6กิกนี่มีเงื่อนไขอะไรบ้างขอแบบนิ่งๆเสถียรเนี่ยครับซื้อปุ๊บแกะปั๊บใส่ปุ๊บใช้งานนิ่งเสถียรเลยนะครับขอแค่ชุดน้ำพอนะครับอาจจะเป็นพวกชุดน้ำ3ตอนฟังไม่ผิดชุดน้ำ3ตอนชุดน้ำ2ตอนนี่ผมบอกได้เลยนะครับว่าละอุดุเดือดแน่นอนเนื่องจากว่าวันนี้เนี่ยซิสเต็มที่เราใช้ระบายความร้อนนะครับผมประกอบเสร็จเรียบร้อยแล้วแหละนะครับเป็นบล็อกน้ำตัว EK Quantum Magnitude ตัวท็อปสุดแค่เฉพาะบล็อก CPU 10,000 กว่าบาทนะครับแรมตัวนี้ผมใช้ตัวเทพสุดที่ผมมีเลย G Skill Trident Z Bus 7,200 นะครับเมนบอร์ดตัวที่โหดที่สุดสำหรับการ Overclock ก็คือตัว Maximus Apex นะครับแล้วก็การ์ดจอตัวนี้ผมใช้เป็นตัว 4090 อาจจะไม่ได้ใช้เป็นของทาง ROG ก็ให้มันสมฐานะกับ CPU ตัวที่เป็น Special Edition นะครับจริงๆตัว Special Edition ทาง Intel เนี่ยเคยออกในส่วนของตัว i9 Gen 12 มาแล้วจะเป็นตัว 12900KS ตัวนั้นก็ CPU Boost โหดเหลือเกินเท่าไหร่ 5.5 กิกป่ะผมจำไม่ได้เหมือนกันนะครับพอมา Gen 13 5.5 กิกก็คือตัวธรรมดาไปแล้วตัวนี้ก็เลยขอโหดแรงแบบโฉด6 กิกนะครับเวอร์เกินนะครับผมสวัสดีครับถ้าเอาไป Overclock ด้วย LN2 น่าจะแตะ7 กิกครับผมคิดว่า7 กิกมีให้เห็นอยู่แล้วสำหรับตัว KS นะครับเนื่องจากว่าสถิติโลกเขาทะลุ8 กิกกว่ากันไปแล้วสำหรับในส่วนของตัว Intel Generation ที่ 13 นะครับผม i5 Gen 13 Non K เล่นเกมได้ประมาณไหนครับไม่มีการ์ดจอก็เล่นเกม e-sport ทั่วไป PUBG Valo Apex อะไรแค่นี้นะครับถ้าไม่ได้ใส่การ์ดจอแยกนะครับเอาหม้อ420 มิลเลยถ้าผมแนะนำนะครับก็ควรต้องใช้ชุดน้ำ360 หรือ 420 ไปเลยอย่างต่ำไม่งั้นลำบากนะครับงั้นคงไม่เกิน10 ปี CPU 10 กิกคงมาก็อาจจะเป็นไปได้นะสวัสดีคุณน้องเกมแล้วก็น้องนบนะครับผมสวัสดีครับสวัสดีนะครับอันนี้รหัส S ตัวแรกเลยป่ะครับไม่ใช่นะครับก่อนหน้า Intel เคยออก CPU ตัวที่เป็น KS มาแล้ว KS เนี่ยก็เป็นตอน Gen 12 นะครับ Gen 12 ก็คือ Gen ก่อนหน้านั่นแหละมีตัว Special Edition ตัวนี้ก็เป็น Special Edition นะครับถามว่ากล่องมีอะไรแตกต่างไหมจริงๆก็ไม่ได้มีอะไรนะตัวที่ผมได้มาตอนนี้เขาเริ่มคัดกันแล้วอันนี้เป็น Made in เวียดนามนะครับเป็น Made in เวียดนามเป็นตัว SRM-BX นะครับก็ตามนี้หน้าตากล่องไม่ได้แตกต่างอะไรแต่อย่างใดนะครับเปิดกล่องออกมาแฟบก็เจอกับกระแป๋ง CPUนะครับกระแป๋งใส่ CPU ตัวนี้นะครับก็เป็นกระป๋องสำหรับ Generation ที่ 12 นะครับดูสวยงามบิดออกมาฟับแล้วคุณก็จะเจอกับ CPU อยู่ข้างในซึ่ง CPU ตอนนี้ไม่อยู่แล้วนะครับเนื่องจากว่าวันนี้รีวิว CPU สุด Special Edition ผมก็ขอแบบประกอบแบบพิถีพิถัน Edition เช่นเดียวกันนะครับก็ตอนนี้ ประกอบลงเมนบอร์ดเสร็จเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับทาซิลิโคนคิงพินที่ดีที่สุดทุกอย่างบนเมนบอร์ดตอนนี้ผมหาของที่ดีที่สุดที่จะมาเทสคู่ควรกับ CPU ตัวนี้นะครับก็เรียกว่าหามาได้ดีที่สุดแล้วในกล่องนะครับมีชุดคู่มือครับตัวนี้ก็จะมีพวกชุดคู่มือการใช้งานนะครับตัว Intel Core นี่ก็จะมีกล่องใส่มาให้นะครับเป็นเล่มแบบพิมพ์หน้าปกเป็นสีน้ำเงินมาเลยทีเดียวเชียวแล้วก็มีสติ๊กเกอร์โลโก้ Intel Core i9 นะครับผลิตที่เวียดนามหรอครับใช่ครับตัวนี้ผลิตที่เวียดนามนะครับผมสอบถามหน่อยครับ 6,500 XT กับ 1660 Super ต่างกันมากไหมครับผมจำไม่ได้เหมือนกันต้องไปลองดูตารางเทียบผมเคยโพสต์ไปในแฟนเพจ Facebook Extremity ไปลองเซิร์ชดูก็ได้นะครับตารางเทียบความแรงผมจำไม่ได้จริงๆต้องกราบขออภัยด้วยนะครับ KS มีตั้งแต่ Gen 9 แล้วครับi9 9,900 KS ใช่มีตั้งแต่ Gen 9 ขอบคุณคุณวรพงษ์ด้วยนะครับผมจำผิดนะครับต้องขออภัยด้วยนะครับดีครับสอบถามหน่อยครับนี่อ่านไปแล้วนะครับดีครับพี่นพไม่ได้เข้ามาดูนานเลยพี่ Facebook ไม่แจ้งเตือนพอดีวันนี้เข้ามาดูเพจพี่เล่นไปถึงไหนเห็นพี่กำลังไลฟ์เพิ่งเริ่มเลยนะครับใครที่เข้ามาใหม่นะครับยังไม่ได้กดไลค์ยังไม่ได้กดแชร์ฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์คนละ1 ทีกดไลค์ให้ผมหน่อยกดแชร์ผมเข้าใจว่าแต่ละคนกลัวไปลบแฟนเพจลบฟีดกดแชร์ให้ผมกดไลค์ให้ผมนิดนึงนะครับ CPU ตัวนี้บอกก่อนราคาของเขานะครับไม่ได้แพงเลย 28,800 บาทเอาพูดตรงๆไม่แพง 28,800 บาททำไมผมถึงบอกว่าราคา 28,800 บาทมันไม่แพงรู้ไหมครับเพราะ CPU ตัวนี้มี 8P Core 16E Core 32 เทรดแล้วก็มีความแรงแบบ6กิกตั้งแต่แกะกล่องเรียกได้ว่าแม่งโคตรแรงแล้วลองดูการ์ดจอตัวท็อปตอนนี้แม่งราคาเท่าไหร่ละ70,000 80,000นะครับตัวนี้ถือว่าถูกครับถ้าเทียบกับราคาการ์ดจอนะครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีนะครับผมตอนเด็กๆพี่คนหล่อในเฟซแน่นอนอยู่แล้วนะครับผมหล่อทุกยุคทุกสมัยได้ปะ ผมหล่อทุกยุคทุกสมัยอยู่แล้วนะครับผมเดี๋ยวเรามาดูการทดสอบกันดีกว่านะครับลองดูสเปคของ CPU ตัวนี้สักนิดหนึ่งก่อนที่เราจะไปเริ่มรีวิวแบบเทสผลเทสนะครับราคานะครับราคาทีนี้ปัจจัยสำคัญมากๆราคาของ CPU ตัวนี้นะครับเริ่มเนี่ยจะอยู่ที่$6,999นะครับราคาที่เขา recommend ไว้นะครับก็$700นะครับ$700แล้วก็7321ประมาณ 24,000นะครับที่ราคาเขา recommend ในไทยขาย 28,000 รวมแวตรวมภาษีก็โอเคนะครับมีทั้งหมด24คอแบ่งเป็น8 P คอ16 E คอเทรดทั้งหมดมีที่32เทรดนะครับและนี่คือไฮไลท์ครับ Max Turbo Frequency ได้ที่6กิกนะครับ6กิก Max Turbo Frequency ไม่ธรรมดานะครับ CPU ตัวนี้คือแกะกล่องถ้าสมมติคุณทำให้อุณหภูมิ CPU มันเย็นได้เนี่ยมีความเร็วไปเลยที่6กิกไม่ต้องทำอะไรขอแค่ให้ระบายความร้อนได้ก็เพียงพอแล้วนะครับอันนี้คือพูดจริงๆเลยนะครับขอแค่ให้ระบายความร้อนได้เพียงพอแล้วนะครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีนะครับดีครับพี่สอบถามนะครับอันนี้ถามไปแล้วเนาะฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์กันด้วยคนกดไลค์น้อยมากเลยนะครับมาตัวนี้นะครับ Boost Max Technology 3.0 เนี่ยได้อยู่ที่ 5.8 GHz แล้วก็ตัว P Core เนี่ยจะ Boost Max Turbo Frequency อยู่ที่ 5.4 E Core จะอยู่ที่ 4.3 นะครับแล้วก็ Performance ตัว P Core เนี่ย Base จะอยู่ที่ 3.2 กิกแล้วก็ E Core จะอยู่ที่ 2.4 กิกนะครับ Cache มีทั้งหมด 36 เมกตรงนี้ครับที่ผมอยากจะให้เพื่อนๆโฟกัสกัน CPU ตัวนี้นะครับถ้ามัน Boost สูงสุดกินไฟที่253วัตต์นี่คือ CPU socket ตัวเล็กนะ CPU socket ตัวเล็กนะครับและคุณมาดูตรงนี้โฟกัส Max TDP ครับ Max TDP ตัวนี้150วัตต์นะครับ Base Power Processor ตัวนี้150วัตต์แบบไม่ได้บูสต์และแน่นอน CPU มันต้องบูสต์อยู่แล้วบูสต์ไปได้ที่253วัตต์และแน่นอนถ้าเรา overclock เรา OC ต่อเนี่ยแม่งพุ่งทะลุไปอีกไกลอย่างแน่นอนใช้คำพูดนี้เลยว่าพุ่งทะลุไปไกลกว่านี้อีกแน่นอนนะครับก็เดี๋ยวเรามาลองเทสกันนะครับว่ามันจะแรงขนาดไหนเมนบอร์ดวันนี้นะครับผมใช้เป็นตัว ASUS ROG Maximus Z 790 Apex นะครับ BIOS เป็นตัว 0804นะครับแล้วก็ RAM 32 GB บัสความเร็ว 7,200 จัดเต็มข้อล่อเต็มเหนี่ยวแรมของ G Skill ชิป SK Hynix นะครับลองเบนช์มาร์กกันดูครับ 16,800 ก็คือแทบจะ 17,000 แล้วแทบจะ 17,000 แล้ว 16,800 กว่าคะแนนซิงเกิลเทรดครับ 906 แต้มแรงนะ 905 แต้ม 906 แต้มผมจำไม่ได้เหมือนกันตัวที่มันไม่ใช่ KS เนี่ยความแรงเท่าไหร่มีใครจำได้ไหมครับเดี๋ยวผมขอไปลองเปิดที่ดูรีวิวหน่อยก็ได้ตอนนั้นผมเคยรีวิวไปอ่ะมันเท่าไหร่วะซิสเต็มผมแล้วกันเอาเทสเทียบกับซิสเต็มผมนะครับ i9 13900K นะครับตอนนั้นเราเทสไป2เดือนที่แล้วไม่รู้ว่าความแรงเท่าไหร่นี่ครับตอนนั้นที่เราเทสเนี่ยคะแนนแม่งแทบไม่ได้ต่างเลยนะถ้าเราพูดกันตรงๆเนี่ย 13900K นะครับได้ 16,960 ซิงเกิลเทรดอยู่ที่ 925 คะแนนแทบจะไม่มีความแตกต่างเลยในส่วนของตัวมัลติเทรดแล้วก็ซิงเกิลเทรดเพราะว่าอันนี้เทสอีกครั้ง2ครั้งคะแนนก็อาจจะสูงกว่าเดิมหรือลดกว่าเดิมนี่เห็นไหมแรงพอกันแล้วครับก็ให้พูดกันตรงๆแทบจะไม่ต่างเลยเดี๋ยวเทสอีกรอบคะแนนก็เพิ่มขึ้นนะครับแทบจะไม่ต่างกับ i9 13900K ผมใช้คำพูดนี้เลยนะครับว่าความแรงไม่ได้ต่างกันแบบมีนัยยะสำคัญต่อให้มันเป็นตัว KS ก็ตามทีหมายความว่ายังไงถ้าสมมติคุณจะประกอบคอมคุณประกอบคอมไปแล้วตัวที่เป็น 13900K จะเก็บตังค์ซื้อตัวนี้เปลี่ยนผมไม่แนะนำไม่ค่อยมีประโยชน์สักเท่าไหร่นะครับแต่ถ้าคุณอยากจะประกอบคอมใหม่และต้องการหวังตัวบูสต์สูงไอตัวเนี้ยก็ค่อนข้างที่จะน่าสนใจนะครับพี่นพครับถ้าใช้โน้ตบุ๊กมารัน Home Assistant จะได้ไหมครับมีข้อเสียอะไรไหมเปลืองไฟครับเปลืองไฟนะครับ3050แล็ปท็อป GPU เล่น Warzone 2.0 เปิดภาพสุดไหวไหมครับไม่ไหวนะครับเปิดได้แค่กลางๆนะครับผมก็เอาเป็นว่าได้ประมาณนี้นะครับได้ประมาณนี้นะครับไม่ได้แตกต่างกับตัว13900มากสักเท่าไหร่เดี๋ยวเรามาลองดูในส่วนของตัว CD Bench R23 กันครับ CD Bench R23 และเดี๋ยวเราไปลองในส่วนของการ Overclock กันอ้าวเฮ้ยจริงปะเนี่ย CD Bench R23 ผมไม่มีเดี๋ยวรอโหลด CD Bench R23 ก่อนนะครับก็ถามว่ามันแตกต่างจนคุ้มไหมถ้าสมมุติคุณใช้ตัว 13900K อยู่แล้วคุ้มที่จะเปลี่ยนหรือเปล่าผมก็บอกตามตรงว่าไม่มีความจำเป็นนะครับแต่ถ้าคุณจะประกอบคอมใหม่อันนี้ก็คุ้มอยู่นะครับคุ้มอยู่กับความที่แบบผมสุดนะครับผมช่วยอธิบาย e-core สั้นๆทีครับว่าไว้ทำอะไรแน่ทำไมต้องใส่มาเยอะขนาดนี้แทนที่จะเพิ่ม p-core แทนผมอธิบายอย่างนี้แล้วกัน p-core เนี่ยคือ performance core ครับ performance core มีข้อดีข้อด้อยครับ performance core คือได้กิกะเฮิรตซ์ที่สูงครับกินไฟครับร้อนครับแล้วเวลาเราเล่นเกมจริงๆเราใช้คะแนนซิงเกิลเทรดมากกว่ามัลติเทรดดังนั้นมันไม่จำเป็นที่จะต้องมี P core เยอะหมายความว่าถ้าสมมติเวลาเราเล่นเกมเราอาจจะใช้ P core แค่4 P core 6 P core 8 P core ยังใช้ไม่หมดเหลือ Intel ก็เลยมองว่า P core ไม่จำเป็นที่จะต้องใส่มาเยอะและจะทำยังไงให้คะแนนมัลติเทรดมันเพิ่มขึ้นถ้าเราใส่ P core ไปเนี่ยมันอาจจะได้สุดที่แค่14 P coreหรือ 12P core ใส่ได้เยอะไม่ได้เพราะว่ามันร้อนและกินไฟ Intel ก็เลยออกแบบตัว E core ขึ้นมานะครับเป็นคอที่กิกะเฮิรตซ์ต่ำกว่า P core กินไฟน้อยกว่า P core ร้อนน้อยกว่า P core แต่สามารถยัดได้เยอะมากกว่าสมมติ P core 1 P core อาจจะเท่ากับ3 E core แต่การกินไฟของ E core เนี่ยต้องใช้6 E core ถึงจะกินไฟเท่ากับ1 P core Intel ก็เลยมองว่าเฮ้ยมันกินไฟต่ำแต่ได้ความแรงที่น้อยกว่าแต่พอเอามาจับรวมกันมันได้คะแนนที่เยอะกว่าในการกินไฟที่เท่ากันก็ตัดสินใจใส่ตัว E core มาเยอะมากกว่า P core ทำให้ CPU ตัวนี้แรงทั้งในส่วนของตัว Single Thread และ Multi Thread สามารถทำกิกะเฮิรตซ์ได้สูงนะครับอันนี้เป็นเหตุผลที่ทำไมหลังๆ CPU Intel ถึงต้องมีทั้ง P core และ E core นั่นเองนะครับผมสอบถามหน่อยครับเลือกจอไม่ถูกครับ iPad 34 นิ้วกับ iPad 27 นิ้ว 4K โอ้โหช้อยมันต่างกันลึกลับเลยคุณชอบจอใหญ่หรือจอเล็ก อยู่ที่ขนาดจอเลยนะครับเพิ่งดูคลิป Xeon 2 CPU ที่คนนบรีวิวจบเห็นบอกว่าจะหา4 CPU มาลองสักครั้งผมรอชมอยู่ครับอยากเห็นของหายากยังหาไม่ได้เลยนะครับอยากเห็นสถิติโลกค่ะใจเย็นๆนะครับคือ CPU ตัวนี้มันจะมีเงื่อนไขที่ผมเอางี้ดีกว่าผมยังไม่เทสตัว Cinebench R23 ดีกว่าผมเทสตัว CPU C อีกรอบหนึ่งให้ดูกันดีกว่าครับ CPU ตัวนี้มีข้อจำกัดในเรื่องของอุณหภูมิมากๆเพื่อนๆน่าจะรู้กันดีว่าผมใช้ชุดน้ำที่เป็นซิสเต็มขนาดใหญ่มากผมใช้ชุดน้ำเนี่ยเป็นหม้อน้ำขนาด420มิลหนา 2 เท่ากับหม้อทั่วๆไปพัดลม 3,000 รอบเป็นชุดน้ำระบบเปิดบล็อกน้ำดีโคตรแล้วนะครับทีนี้เนี่ยคุณคิดว่าชุดคูลิ่งเนี่ยมันเทพแล้วใช่ไหมครับแต่ผมก็ต้องบอกตรงๆว่ามันก็อาจจะผมรู้แล้วว่าทำไมคะแนน P-Core มันต่ำตอนนี้ CPU ผมไปเทสWindows ผมไปเทสเป็น Balance Mode ต้องเป็น Base Performance ก่อนนะครับ Base Performance มันก็น่าจะได้คะแนนเพิ่มขึ้นเนี่ยมันจะค้างที่ 5.6 นะครับเดี๋ยวผมลองเทส CPU C ใหม่ดีกว่าเพราะว่าเมื่อกี้มันเป็นแค่ Balance นะครับลองเทสให้ดูและลองดูอัตราการกินไฟก่อนนะครับคะแนนแทบไม่ได้ต่างแล้วคิดดู CPU C รันแค่ตัวนี้ล่อไฟทั้งเครื่องไปที่428วัตต์แล้วนะครับมันกินไฟค่อนข้างเยอะครับและนี่คือเหตุผลครับทำไม CPU ตัวนี้คะแนนมันถึงอาจจะไม่ได้ต่างกับตัว 13900K ธรรมดามากสักเท่าไหร่ Idle อุณหภูมิอยู่ประมาณ 30-29 ใกล้เคียงกับอุณหภูมิห้องแต่พอรันครับ CPU C ไม่ได้โหลดหนักมากมายความร้อนยังแตะ80และที่สำคัญเลยนะซิลิโคนที่ผมใช้คิงพินนะครับก็ดีที่สุดเท่าที่จะพอหาได้แล้วความร้อนสุด86องศานะครับนี่คือ CPU C เดี๋ยวเราลองมาดูในส่วนของตัว Cinebench R23 กันนะครับ Cinebench R23 โปรแกรมหายWhat Cinebench อยู่นี่ลองเปิดแล้วเดี๋ยวลองดูกันนะครับไปครับลองรันแล้วดูความร้อนกันนะครับซีดแน่นอนแล้วดูการกินไฟด้วยนะ500วัตต์บ้าหรือเปล่านี่คือชุดน้ำเปิดครับ500วัตต์ความร้อน93องศา500วัตต์แค่ CPU นะครับ500วัตต์แค่ CPU แต่ถามว่ามันแรงไหมแม่งก็โคตรแรงเดี๋ยวผมลองเทสแบบรันเอาคะแนนนะครับแม่งก็โคตรแรงจริงๆแหละครับเดี๋ยวลองอุณหภูมิลงก่อนแรงปะล่ะแรงไม่แรงก็ดูเอาแล้วกันกินไฟก็โหดแรงก็แรงเดี๋ยวรอดูคะแนนกันครับ500วัตต์96องศาแล้วนะ93 96นี่คือชุดน้ำเปิดนะครับถ้าชุดน้ำระบบปิดการที่คุณเห็น100องศาคือเรื่องปกติไม่ต้องตกใจนะครับสำหรับ Gen 13 นะครับถือว่า AAODD เอาอยู่งั้นก็ ASUS Ryujin 3 มาลองโอ้โหดูคะแนนดิคะแนนนี่แรงแซง 2990WX ไปไกลมากนะครับ 39,231 คือแบบโหดแบบสุลต่านจริงอันนี้ผมพูดตรงๆเลยว่าโหดแบบสุลต่านมากแล้วลองคิดดูว่าถ้าสมมติคุณจะประกอบคอม1เครื่องที่ใช้ 4090 กับ CPU ตัวนี้ตอนนี้มัน 4090 นะครับผมลองรัน 4090 อยู่ที่ 600 วัตต์อันนี้ยังไม่ได้รัน CPU นะรันแค่การ์ดจอแล้วเดี๋ยวลอง CPU ด้วย 28 คอครับจัดไปความการกินไฟครับล่อไป 936 นะครับ30อันไหนกินเยอะกว่า 920 กว่าลองรัน Cinebench R23 Cinebench R23 930นี่ผมยังไม่ได้ปลด TTP การ์ดจอนะ Colorful เหมือนจะปลดได้น้อยจริงๆต้องใช้การ reference จะปลดได้เยอะกว่าถ้าปลดไปปั๊บ970จะบ้าตาย จะบ้าตายคือแบบ power supply 1,000 วัตต์ต้องมีนะครับอันนี้คือเดิมๆอันนี้คือเดิมๆใครพร้อมอยากจะดูการ overclock บ้างวันนี้เพื่อนๆคิดว่าผมจะ overclock all core ได้กี่กิกะเฮิรตซ์วันนี้ผมจะง่วนอยู่กับในเรื่องของการ OC เลยเพราะผมบอกตรงๆว่าตัว KS เนี่ยถือว่าเป็นตัวคัดเกรดมาแล้วระดับหนึ่งไม่ธรรมดาไม่รู้ว่าวันนี้มันจะไปสุดเท่าไหร่นะครับ CPU ตัวที่ผมได้เป็นตัว Retail เป็นตัววางขายจริงประกัน Synnex นะครับไม่ใช่ตัวส่งสื่อทดสอบนะครับ CPU ผมลอตเตอรี่ที่ออกมา SP อยู่ที่109นะครับชุด Cooling ผมอยู่ที่184คะแนนก็โอเคอยู่นะครับเขาบอกว่าถ้าคุณอยากจะรัน P Core เนี่ย SP ขั้นต่ำ13900 KS 110ครับโอ้โหผมไม่ถึงผมอยู่ที่109ครับคะแนนผมไม่ถึง110นะครับผมได้109ก็ยังถือว่ารับได้นะครับถามว่า SP ละเอียดของผมอยู่ที่เท่าไหร่นะครับสำหรับค่า SP ก็คือค่าซิลิคอนที่มันได้เป็นคะแนนนะครับผมเดี๋ยวเข้าไปดูมันอยู่ในไหนนะ AI feature นะครับผมได้ P Core ค่อนข้างดีหน่อย P Core ผมได้ที่117นะครับ E Core ผมได้ที่93เดี๋ยวเรามาลองดูกันครับว่ามันจะไปสุดกันที่เท่าไหร่นะครับIMC SP นี่ผมก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่า CPU ผมดีหรือเปล่าเดี๋ยวลอง get IMC ดูนะครับลองดูว่า CPU ตัวนี้ IMC ผมจะเทพไหมจะสามารถรันได้สุดๆขนาดไหนโอ้โหมีคนบอก10กิก11กิก13กิกใจเย็นๆนี่ชุดน้ำ6กิกรันให้ได้แบบออคอก็โหดแล้วนะครับผมเกลือครับ109เรียกว่าน่าจะกากสุดในบรรดา 13900 KS ก็ว่าได้นะครับค่าคูลเลอร์ไม่เนวแล้วเทพอยู่โอ้โหชุดน้ำอันนี้ผมเทพเลยแหละครับอันนี้ไม่ได้ผ่าเป็นชุดปกติถ้าใช้ไอ้พวกชุด Direct Die น่าจะเย็นกว่านี้นะครับแต่ว่าอันนี้เป็นซิสเต็มปกติเลยผมไม่ได้แกะผมไม่ได้ทำอะไรทั้งสิ้นนะครับก็เดี๋ยวมารอดูกันว่ามันจะไปได้สุดขนาดไหนมันจะเทพขนาดไหนมีคนบอกว่าได้109เท่าผมเลยเกลือครับเพราะเอาจริงๆเนี่ย KS เนี่ยถ้าจะให้แบบเมฟๆเลยนะแม่งควรได้สัก115ถึง120 109ก็เท่านั้นนะครับแต่จริงๆผมอยากลอง Direct Die สักรอบนะเชื่อไหมว่าผมยังไม่เคยเล่น Direct Die สักครั้งเดียวเลย6.4 กิกเดา6กิกนี่ก็กี่คอผมกะจะลอง6กิก P คอแบบ all core นะครับส่วน E คอเดี๋ยวว่ากันว่ามันจะสุดเท่าไหร่นะครับมาเดี๋ยวรอดูก่อนตอนนี้ผม get MC อยู่นะครับ IMC CPU ว่ามันจะได้เล่นแรมโหดขนาดไหนจับกาชาปองครับก็ซื้อสัก20ตัวแล้วค่อยๆเอามาปล่อยขายน่าจะโอเคอยู่นะครับ เอาลืมเข้าแป๊บหนึ่งลืมเข้าไบออสเมื่อไหร่จะสามารถพัฒนาชิปที่มีความแรงแต่ร้อนน้อยลงได้บ้างครับผมต้องบอกอย่างนี้ชิปที่มันมีความแรงแต่ร้อนน้อยลงมันทำได้นานแล้วครับ CPU ตัวนี้ก็แรงแต่ความร้อนน้อยลงคือถ้าสมมติคุณทำให้มันแรงกว่าชิปตัวเก่าเซ็ตคล็อกลงไปลดไฟลงไปมันก็ร้อนน้อยลงแต่แรงมากยิ่งขึ้นมันทำได้อยู่แล้วนะครับแต่ยุคนี้เขาต้องการขิงความเป็นที่สุดนะครับเขาต้องการขิงความเป็นที่สุดก็จัดเต็มร้อนแรงกินไฟแต่ไม่สนใจเฮ้ย MC ผมบอกโอเคอยู่ MC ผมได้83นะครับ MC ผมได้83ถือว่าเล่นแรมได้น่าจะโออยู่นะครับ83ใช้ได้เลยแล้วก็ IMC ผม117กับ93เดี๋ยวเรามาลอง overclock กันดูดีกว่าว่าจะไปขนาดไหนกันนะครับผม AI overclock ปรับ XMP ไว้ก่อนนะครับแล้วก็เดี๋ยวเราจะลองเล่นแบบ Sync all core 6 กิกลองคำๆที่6 กิก all core ดิจิ CPU โหลดไลน์ผมขอที่เลเวล7นะครับผมขอที่เลเวล7แล้วก็เดี๋ยวเราจะฟิกซ์ไฟกันนะครับมันคือตัวไหนวะตัวนี้ปะ CPU Core Volt ใช่แหละ 1.5 ก่อนแล้วกันลอง 1.45 ก่อน6กิกออคอเดี๋ยวรอดูกันนะครับว่า6กิกออคอมันจะสุดหรือเปล่า มันจะไปได้ไหมนะครับแรมเทพอีกว้าวเลยคือจริงๆนะถ้าสมมติพีคอแม่งได้สัก120นะแม่งจะเป็นอะไรที่เจ๋งมากเลยสัก120 123 125เอาไว้ขิงเพื่อนแต่ตอนนี้ล้างมือไปนานแล้วนี่ถ้าสมมติไม่ล้างมือนี่10 กล่องต้องมีให้เห็นเจนหนึ่ง เมื่อก่อนบ้าไลน์นี้รู้สึกด้วยพี่นพสนุกกับการโอเวอร์คล็อกมากแน่นอนผมสนุกผมชอบ OC อยู่แล้วนะครับแล้วมันเป็น CPU ที่เป็น Special Edition อ่ะถ้าสมมติใครที่ชื่นชอบ Overclock อ่ะแม่งจะเข้าใจ feeling เว้ยมันคือกาชาปองอ่ะมันคือกาชาปองชนิดหนึ่งอะครับมันเล่นแล้วมันสนุกนะครับเนี่ยเลย6กิกออคอสิวๆง่ายๆครับสุดปะล่ะ P Core 6กิกทั้งหมดครับแล้วก็ E Core 4.3 ครับนี่คือความเทพของ CPU ตัวนี้ครับคุณจะทำ6กิกได้แบบ easy มากถ้าชุดน้ำคุณถึงยังไงแม่งก็ไปไหวเว้ยลอง benchmark ครับ6กิก on water เชี่ยโอลิชิตแต่ว่าความเร็วลดครับเหลือ 5.5 กิก 5.6 กิกโอ้ต้องลดไฟลงโอ้ดูซิงเกิลเทสหุยลดไฟลงผมว่าอนาคตสดใสเลยแหละลดไฟลงอนาคตน่าจะสดใสเลยแหละเดี๋ยวลองดูนี่คือยังไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลยนะลองรอบเดียว6กิกแล้วอะแต่ว่าคุมความร้อนไม่อยู่ไงมันต้องไปสั่งซื้อไอตัว Direct Die มาสั่งซื้อ Direct Die มาผมว่าน่าจะจบน่าจะจบเลยนะครับผม110 ถึง 113 สุดที่115นะตอนนี้ในไทยใช่ไหมในไทยสูงสุด115ป่ะในไทยสูงสุด115ป่ะครับ SP จริงๆนี่ถ้าสมมติแม่งมีคนซื้อต่อเปล่าผมอยากสุ่มกาชาปองใหม่ซื้อแม่ง10 ตัวมาสุ่มกาชาปอง อันนี้ไฟเลี้ยงมันเยอะไปเดี๋ยวลอง 1.4 ดูนะครับไม่รู้ว่าจะไหวหรือเปล่า6 กิกะแต่ว่าแม่งติดความร้อนอ่ะหรือเราต้องสั่งตัว Direct Die EK มามีแค่1,000 ตัวทั่วโลกอยากได้มากเลยเนี่ยจริงๆอยากได้มากเลยนะ EK Direct Die เนี่ยคืออะไรล่ะครับ Direct Die ก็คือเป็นการเปิดฝากระดอง CPU ออกมานะครับแล้วก็ใช้บล็อกน้ำวางทาบเข้าไปในส่วนของตัว CPU เลยนะครับเพื่อที่จะให้การระบายความร้อนไม่ต้องมีตัวกระดองมาเป็นตัวขั้นนะครับเอามาเรามาลองดูกันครับว่ามันจะไปโหดขิงแค่ไหน6กิก13900บ้าไปแล้วไฟเลี้ยง 1.385 จ่ายจริงนะครับเบนช์ครับเช็ดแม่งยังดรอปลงมาหน่อยนึงว่ะอ๋อมันดรอปเพราะบัสมันตกตัวคูณไม่ตกงั้นก็ไม่ดรอปเฮ้ยโอเคเอาแล้วอุณหภูมิไม่แตะ100เช็ดโอเลยอย่างงี้หุยไปต่อ 6.1 ผมว่าไหวนะเนี่ยผมว่าแม่งมี 6.1 on water อ่ะแบบไม่ต้องผ่ากระดองอ่ะผมรู้แล้ว CPU ผมแม่งค่อนข้างโอเคอยู่เดี๋ยวผมสั่งในตัวนี่ดีกว่า EK Direct Die แม่งมีแค่ 1,000 ตัวในโลกสีทองเริ่มอยากได้แล้วตัวละ 13,000 สู้ซะหน่อย 13,000 14,000 สั่งแม่งเลย แล้วเดี๋ยวเรามาเล่นกันเอาแบบ Gen 13 ให้แม่งสุดไปเลยนะครับ 13,000 เองมั้งซุปเปอร์คูลของไทยฮะซุปเปอร์คูลเทพสุดครับได้ค่าคูลเลอร์250เทพกว่า EKWB จริงเหรอของไทยเทพกว่า EK เหรอเดี๋ยวต้องสั่งมาเล่นแล้วของคนไทยเขาบอกว่าเทพสุด จัดไปเดี๋ยวไปลองตอนนี้6กิกนะครับผมจะลองลดไฟเลี้ยงไปเรื่อยๆก่อนหาค่าไฟเลี้ยงที่เหมาะสมก่อนนะครับลอง 1.35 แล้วกันแล้วเดี๋ยวค่อยไปต่อที่ 6.1 6.2 6.3 ลองดูว่า CPU ผมแม่งจะไปสุดเท่าไหร่แต่ตอนเนี้ยผมขออนุญาตแบบเอาแบบไม่ได้ใช้งานจริงเลยนะผมขอปรับไอ้นี่ละกันแอร์ให้แม่งแบบ max power ไปเลยเพราะว่าต้องการให้แม่งเย็นที่สุดเนื่องจากว่าบล็อกน้ำผมไม่มีบล็อกน้ำเทพใช่ไหมก็กดแอร์ไปก่อนแล้วเดี๋ยวบล็อกน้ำเทพผมมาเดี๋ยวผมจัดให้นะครับมีคนบอกว่าของซูเปอร์คูลเทพที่สุดแล้วนะครับผมซูเปอร์คูลเทพที่สุดเดี๋ยวจัดให้ฝีมือคนไทยด้วยผมเคยติดต่อเขามานานมากแล้วก็ไม่ได้คุยกันต่อไม่ได้เอามารีวิวเลยนะครับผมมาครับตอนนี้6กิกเหลือไฟเลี้ยง 1.3 แล้ว 1.35 นี่ไฟเลี้ยงเริ่มต่ำขึ้นเรื่อยๆแล้วนะ 1.33 ถ้ายังรัน CPU C ผ่านอยู่มันก็จะเย็นขึ้นดีขึ้นครับปึ๊บเฮ้ยยังรันผ่านอยู่แต่ว่า CPU C มันไม่ได้รันหนักหรอกต้องไปลอง Cinebench R23 นะครับ87องศา C เอ้ยเย็นแล้วนี่สุดยอดบูสกีเรียบร้อยครับ 1.35 ไม่พอนี่ขนาดยังไม่ได้รันแบบเฮฟวี่นะรันแบบสิวๆชิวๆนะเดี๋ยวเราไปลองต่อที่ 6.1 กันดีกว่า LN2 เลยค่ะใจเย็นๆนะครับไนโตรเจนเหลวนี่มันต้องมีองค์ประกอบหลายอย่างอยู่นะครับผมโอ้ยแต่แค่นี้แม่งโหดแล้วเราไปลองต่อที่ 6.1 กิกครับ 1.4 1.41 6.1 กิกคือผมขอเล่าอย่างนี้ดีกว่าสมัยก่อนนะที่ผมเริ่มบ้าโอเวอร์คล็อกอ่ะผมยังไม่มีตังค์ซื้อไนโตรเจนนะครับผมก็มีพอร์ต CPU 1 อันแล้วผมก็ไปซื้อน้ำแข็งแห้งมาเล่นนะครับซึ่งการใช้น้ำแข็งแห้งเนี่ยแค่เอาโชว์ตัวเลขอ่ะแม่งก็ 6.2 กิกเต็มที่รันไม่ผ่านนะครับแต่สมัยนี้ชุดน้ำ6 กิก 6.1 กิกไม่ใช่แค่โชว์เลขรันได้จริงบ้าปะวะคือแม่งแรงเกินไปอ่ะคือจะพูดกันว่าเกินปุยมุ้ยอ่ะนี่ 6.1 กิกแล้วนะครับตอนนั้นเนี่ยผมทำสถิติโลกไว้เท่าไหร่วะตอนนั้นผมส่งสถิติโลกไว้อยู่เดี๋ยวลองดูก่อนเอ้าผมลืมส่งเหรอชิบหายผมลืมส่งเหรอวะเฮ้ยตอนนั้นผมว่าผมส่งนะอ๋อมันมีแบบ 8P กับไม่ 8P นี่ผมเคยทำไว้นะครับอยู่อันดับ7โลกอันดับ7ของโลกนะครับ8กิก 13900K แบบ 8P นะครับใช้ LN2 ซึ่งที่1แม่ง9กิกะเฮิรตซ์บ้าไปแล้วคิดดูนี่ on water ขอย้ำว่า on water 6.1 กิกครับโหดโคตรของโคตรโหดลองดูกันครับ 6.1 กิกซิงเกิลเทรดแม่งจะทะลุไปเท่าไหร่วะเชิดจอฟ้ายากแล้วตอนเนี้ยผมเริ่มดูทรงแล้วนะใกล้จุดตันของ CPU ตัวนี้แล้วนะครับใกล้จุดตันของ CPU ตัวนี้แล้ว 6.2 6.3 6.4 ก็จะได้แค่โชว์ตัวเลขแล้วนะครับจะเอารันให้นิ่งเนี่ยไม่ได้ต้องอัปเกรดในส่วนตัวชุดคูลิ่งนะครับก็คือต้อง Direct Die ต้องผ่ากระดอง CPU เท่านั้นมันถึงจะไปต่อได้นะครับมันถึงจะไปต่อได้ 6.1 ผมว่าน่าจะใกล้สุดทางตันคือชุดคูลิ่งเทพไม่เทพดูที่คะแนนตรงนี้ถ้าเทพสุดต้องได้ที่250ถ้าผ่ากระดองอาจจะได้250นะครับก็เดี๋ยวลองเพิ่มเป็น 1.43 ก็ได้นะครับ 1.43 แล้วก็ e core เรายังไม่ได้เล่นเมื่อกี้เราเพิ่มแค่ p core นะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะมาลองต่อกันที่ e core เราจะลองที่ 4.7 กิกแล้วกันนะครับ 4.7 กิก e core นี้มันต้องเป็นไฟตัวไหนวะคือตัวนี้ป่ะ มันคือตัวนี้ว่าไฟ e core ผมจำไม่ได้หรือว่ามัน cache ตัวนี้ปะไฟ e core มันคือ global vrm cache volt ring มันคือตัวนี้เปล่าวะตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกตึกน่าจะตัวนี้มั้งน่าจะไฟตัวนี้ e core จำไม่ได้เหมือนกันไม่ได้เล่นนานเอาไปเขาขอไฟเพิ่มไม่อิ่มจัดให้ครับลองดูอีกนิดหนึ่ง นี่ไงเกลือแล้วทำไมคนอื่นเขาออนวอเตอร์ได้กันเท่าไหร่ใช้ซิลิโคนตัวไหนครับคิงพินครับแต่ถ้าสมมติไดเรกได้มันจะใช้ตัวแกลเลียมได้นะครับเดี๋ยวผมจัดให้คันไม้คันมือมากขอไปติดต่อซูเปอร์คูลคอมกันซูเปอร์คูลคอมบอกเมฟกว่า EK หน้าตาเขาไม่สวยแค่นั้นนะครับแต่ว่ามันเมฟกว่าเอาไปรีเซ็ตเดี๋ยวรอดูกันครับว่ามันจะไปโหดคิงแค่ไหนกัน พี่เมื่อไหร่แล็ปท็อปตัวใหม่ของ ASUS จะออกครับพูดได้ไหมพรุ่งนี้ผมก็ได้ตัวใหม่มาแล้วแต่ว่าเขายังไม่ให้ปล่อยรีวิวแต่ว่าพรุ่งนี้ผมได้เครื่องมารีวิวแล้วนะครับ L2 โวลต์ครับสำหรับ E core เมื่อกี้ถูกไหมจำไม่ได้เหมือนกันแต่ไม่รู้ลองดูตอนนี้เพิ่ม E core แล้ว 6.1 กิกคือผมล้างการ overclock ไปนานมากจริงๆตอนนี้ E core จาก 4.3 กลายเป็น 4.7 นะครับตอนนี้คะแนน multi-thread เนี่ยน่าจะเพิ่มขึ้นเยอะเพราะว่า E core ตอนแรกมันแค่ 4.3 กิกะเฮิรตซ์นะครับตอนนี้เพิ่มมาเป็น 4.7 กิกะเฮิรตซ์แล้วผมก็เพิ่มไฟเลี้ยงขึ้นมาอีกนิดนึงตอนนี้ความเร็ว CPU อยู่ที่ 6.1 กิกนะครับ 6.1 กิกลองเทสดูครับ 6.1 สุดหรือเปล่าจะสุลต่านแค่ไหน 3 2 1 เพิ่มความแรงปั๊มน้ำก่อนไปจอฟ้าว่ะจอฟ้าว่ะสเตเบิลน่าจะได้แค่6กิก 6.1 น่าจะไม่ค่อยสเตเบิลแต่อยากลอง 6.1 ให้ผ่านขอลองเพิ่มไฟอีกนิดนึงไม่งั้นมีวิธีโกงอีกนิดเพิ่มคะแนนซิงเกิลเทรดโดยการใช้ overclock โดย velocity boost velocity boost เปิดสัก2สเต็ปเพื่อให้1คอมันขึ้นไปโหดนะครับแต่เดี๋ยวผมขอลองไอ้นี่ก่อนCPU cache L2 ตัวนี้ใช่ไหมครับ L2 ตัวนี้คือ E core เหรอใช่เหรอ CPU L2 help for high clock speed ใช่เหรอ L2 โวลต์สำหรับ E core แล้วตัวนี้มันคืออะไรไปลองดูผมว่าน้ำร้อนแล้วน้ำไม่ร้อนครับน้ำแค่22องศาเท่านั้นนะครับมันจอฟ้าเพราะอะไรหรอครับในกรณี overclock ร้อนเกินไฟไม่เพียงพอไม่เสถียรมีอยู่3อย่างนะครับเชื่อไหมว่าถ้าสมมติเราสามารถระบายความร้อนได้ดีมากกว่านี้เนี่ย CPU ตัวเนี้ยผมดูแล้วนะ 6.1 stable ได้เลยถ้าผ่ากระดองแล้วถ้าผ่ากระดอง6.1 stable ต้องมาแน่ๆนะครับต้องมาแน่ๆ 6.1 มาทันไหมยังทันอยู่ครับไปครับลองดูกันครับ 6.1 ตอนนี้ผมเพิ่มไฟเป็น 1.4 เท่าไหร่แล้วไม่รู้ในไบออสแต่ตอนนี้ 1.43 ในตรงนี้นะครับ E core ยังคาไว้ที่ 4.7 ก่อนนะครับไม่รู้ว่ามันจะไหวไหมนะครับมาทันไหมครับยังทันอยู่ครับสวัสดีครับผมฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์กันด้วยสำหรับใครที่เข้ามาใหม่นะครับลองดู 18,000 ต้องมานี่ 18,000 แต่ว่าติดค่าความร้อนโดนดรอปลงมาเหลือ 5.9 5.8 5.9 ไม่ stable แต่ E core วิ่งได้โอ้โห 6.1 แล้ว 6.1 ไลฟ์นานยังครับเพิ่งซ่อมรถเสร็จ 980 เชื่อไหมผมทำซิงเกิลเทรดแตะพันได้เดี๋ยวผมทำซิงเกิลเทรดแตะพันให้ดูครับเนี่ยพอเราเพิ่มไฟเลี้ยงเข้าไปปุ๊บนะครับก็ไม่มีอาการจอฟ้าอีกแล้วหมายความว่าเมื่อกี้ไฟเลี้ยงมันไม่พอนะครับการที่เราต้องการเพิ่มไฟเลี้ยงเข้าไปได้เนี่ยมันจะทำให้ CPU จอไม่ฟ้าแต่พอเราเพิ่มไฟเลี้ยงเข้าไปปุ๊บมันจะมีความร้อนสะสมที่เกินทำให้โดนลดตัวคูณดังนั้นเราก็ต้อง ทำให้มันเย็นที่สุดเพิ่มไฟเข้าไปเรื่อยๆทำให้มันเย็นที่สุดเพิ่มไฟเข้าไปเรื่อยๆค่า SP เช็คยังไงหรอมันต้องเป็นเมนบอร์ด ASUS เท่านั้นนะครับมันจะมีขึ้นโชว์มาเลยข้าง BIOS ตรงนี้นะครับถ้าไม่ใช่บอร์ด ASUS ยังไม่มีนะครับผมโอเคเดี๋ยวเราไปใช้ตัว Velocity Boost กัน Thermal Velocity Boost นะครับตัวนี้มันจะสามารถปรับเพิ่มได้อีก2สเต็ปทีนี้ผมจำไม่ได้มันต้องตั้งตรงไหนนะชิบหายแล้วผมจะเพิ่มอีก2สเต็ปอะชิบหายแล้วมันต้องเพิ่มที่ไหนวะลืม enable draw อ๋อนี่ปรับบวก2นะครับปรับบวก2ให้ optimize one core ในการบูตบวก2ตัวนี้แหละครับแล้วก็เมื่อกี้มันร้อนไปนิดนึงลองลดไฟเหลือ 1.45 อาจจะไหวแล้วดีขึ้นไฟเยอะก็ร้อนไฟน้อยก็ฟ้านะครับผมเดี๋ยวเราลองดูกัน 6.1 กิกคอและก็บูต Velocity Boost ให้เป็น 6.3 กิกซิงเกิลเทรด 1,000 ต้องมาครับซิงเกิลเทรด 1,000 ต้องมาเพิ่งไลฟ์ได้40 นาทีโอ้ยวันนี้ยาวผมจะรีดเอาให้ CPU ตัวนี้แม่งสุดเลยวันนี้เอาให้สุด ไปครับเอาให้สุดไปครับไฟเลี้ยงดรอปลงมานิดนึงนะครับ 8P Core 16E Core 32 เทรดนะครับขอปิดสตรีมก่อนมาฮึดเย็นขึ้นคะแนนเยอะขึ้นยังคงดรอปเหลือ 6.1 แล้วก็ 5.9 Multi Trade ยังดรอปแต่ Single Trade ต้องมี 6.3 บูทไม่ขึ้นเพราะติดความร้อนครับ74ไม่ได้แล้วติดความร้อนคือถ้าจะให้ดีที่สุดเนี่ยมันมี 6.3 กิกเนี่ย 6.3 กิกเห็นไหมครับ 6.3 กิกคือมันติดปัญหาความร้อนตอนที่รันซิงเกิลเทรดมันก็เลยไม่ไปเนี่ยแต่100 องศานะครับผมมองว่า CPU ตัวของผมเนี่ยใช้งานจริง6 กิกออคอทำได้แต่ถ้าสมมุติจะเอาแบบ 6.1 กิกออคอไม่ค่อยสเตเบิลสักเท่าไหร่ผ่ากระดองเย็นขึ้นแรงขึ้นทำมาแล้วใช่ครับผ่ากระดองเย็นขึ้นแรงขึ้นผมก็ทำมาแล้วครับแล้วผมเนี่ยเป็นผู้บุกเบิกในประเทศไทยเลยนะครับผม P Core กับ E Core ต่างกันยังไงหรอครับมันคือ Performance Core กับ Efficient Core ครับเพิ่งมาครับผมคุณเอกพันธ์สวัสดีครับ i9 การ์ดจอเท่าไหร่ครับ4090นะครับงั้นเดี๋ยวเราจะไปขอลองกันแบบ Stable Mode แล้วกันนะครับที่6กิกนะแล้วก็เดี๋ยวเราจะลดไฟเลี้ยงเอาที่ผมคิดว่ามัน Stable ใช้งานได้จริงนะครับ 1.35 ตอนแรกมันไม่เสถียรใช่ไหมต้องเป็นสัก 1.36 ป่ะ 1.37 แล้วกันอยู่ประมาณนี้นะครับแล้วก็ในส่วน E Core เนี่ยเราอยู่ที่ 4.7 กิกเดี๋ยวผมจะไปเพิ่ม E Core ขึ้นมาอีกนิดนึง 4.8 4.9 หรือ 5 กิก 5 กิกมันไหวไหม5 กิกไม่รู้เหมือนกันมันจะได้หรือเปล่า5 กิกเรื่องเล่นเกมเฟรมขึ้น 1% แล้วบอร์ด ASUS TUF ดูไม่ได้หรอกครับ SP CPU จะได้แค่ตระกูลที่เป็นตัว ROG นะครับตัวท็อปถึงจะได้นะครับผมเดี๋ยวเรามาลองดูกันนะครับ P Core 6 กิก E Core 5 กิกแม่งจะแรงขนาดไหนใช้งานได้จริงหรือเปล่าเดี๋ยวลองดูกันนะครับเปลี่ยนเป็นฝาโลหะเงินน่าจะทำให้การระบายความร้อนดีขึ้นมากเลยแต่คงต้องแพงโคตรแม่งไม่มาว่ะผมเดาว่า E Core 5 กิกน่าจะยากหรือไม่ก็ต้องเพิ่มไฟเลี้ยงในส่วนของตัว E Core เข้าไปอีกนะครับKS กับ X3D ใครจะเล่นเกมแรงกว่ากันครับผมคิดว่า X3D น่าจะเล่นเกมแรงกว่านะครับ X3D น่าจะเล่นเกมแรงกว่าเดี๋ยวต้องรอดูกันว่าจะมาไม้ไหนสำหรับตัว X3D ผมลืมดูเลยนะเนี่ยว่า CPU แม่งกินไฟกี่วัตต์หลังจากที่เรา OC ไปแล้ว ลืมดูเลยอ๋อ MSI ก็มีแล้ว Aorus ก็มีแล้วเหรอ อ้ขอบคุณครับอ่ะตอนนี้ L2 มันคือ E core ชัวร์ใช่ไหมเราจะได้เพิ่มต่อไปที่ 1.38 1.39 แล้วกันอ่ะ 1.4 ไปเลยไป 1.4 จบi9 13900KS กับ RX 580อย่างเห็นไลฟ์ 4K จังครับใจเย็นๆนะครับแนะนำสเปคเล่นเกมงบ 50,000 หน่อยงบ 50,000 เนาะ i5 Gen 13การ์ดจอ 4070 Ti พอปะวะไม่พอเฮ้ยพอ 30,000 40,000 50,000โอ้ปิ่มว่ะอาจจะเป็นพวก 3080 Ti กับ i5 Gen 13อะไรอย่างงี้ไม่แน่นะอาจจะได้นะลองคำนวณดูดีๆ 50,000 50,000อาจจะประกอบได้นะเฮ้ยไม่มาว่ะสรุป e core มันคือไฟไหนอะไฟ L2 จริงเหรอมันใช่ไฟ L2 จริงเหรอมีใครยืนยันได้ไหมครับไฟ e core คือไฟตัวไหนผมไม่ได้เล่นนานมากผมไม่ชัวร์เหมือนกันนะครับแจกไฟมากกว่า p core ก็มาอยากยัด e core 5 กิกแต่ว่ามันน่าจะยากแหละมันจะ stable อยู่ประมาณ 4.7 4.8 สำหรับ e core นะครับ5 กิก on water ยากon water จะค่อนข้างยากสักนิดหนึ่งเพราะอันเนี้ยรู้เลยว่าฟ้าด้วย e core ไม่ได้ฟ้าด้วย p core เนื่องจากp core ตอนแรกมันรันผ่านไปแล้วนะครับตอนนี้เรา e core ล้วนๆนะครับพอใช่ไหม4070 Ti มี 30,000ถ้า 30,000 ก็เหลือ 20,000นะไปประกอบพอครับe core 5 กิกไม่ไหวเรา48แทนแล้วกันนะครับแล้วก็ไฟเลี้ยงตัวนี้เมื่อกี้ 1.33 ก็ 1.33 พอไม่ต้องโหดร้ายนี่บัตรแรมไปต่อได้นะเนี่ยเอาแม่ให้จบไปเลยปะสัก 7,400 ขยับสเต็ปไปสักนิดสักหน่อยแบบแม่งใส่สุดเลย OC แรมเพิ่มอีกนิดขยับ e core เข้าไปอีกหน่อยเพิ่มไฟเลี้ยงเข้าไปนิดชิดก็เข้าไปอีกหน่อย6 กิกไฟต่ำสุดที่ไม่ฟ้าเท่าไหร่ครับก็เนี่ยประมาณ 1.37 น่าจะใช้งานได้นะครับเสื้อสวยมากขอบคุณครับ CPS ลดราคาปีใหม่ครับลด 70% แม่งน้ำตาจะไหลตอนซื้อราคาเต็มคืออะไร มาเดี๋ยวเรามารอดูกัน6 กิกทับ48บัตรแรม 7,400จะโหดขนาดไหนวะจะแรงขนาดไหนวะเข้าวินโดว์ได้ไหมซีดเลยมาว่ะมาครับของจริงท่าน CEO ไปไหนครับท่าน CEO นอนอยู่ตรงนั้นนะครับท่าน CEO ช่วงนี้ค่อนข้างทรงพระไทยเหนื่อยจนเพลียครับนี่เรามาดูนี่ดีกว่ามี Velocity Boost บวก 2 ด้วยนะครับดังนั้นมันจะไปที่ 6.2 กิกได้นะครับแล้วก็ e core แบบเนี่ยอยู่ที่ 4.8 ไฟเลี้ยง 1.36 แบบจ่ายจริงบน CPU C ที่อ่านเห็นแรมขยับสเต็ปเข้าไปเป็นบัต 7,400 CL ยังเดิมโรงงานยังไม่ได้กดลองไปกันแบบสุดๆดูเดี๋ยวกันปิดสตรีมก่อนเดี๋ยวคะแนนมันดรอปดอยไปครับ6 กิกอย่าดรอป6 กิกอย่าดรอปขอ6 กิกอย่าดรอปมันต้องอย่างนี้6 กิกไม่ดรอป18,000เชดเดอร์966จูดีคอไม่ขึ้นแล้วอะใช้ AI ASUS OC มันจะให้เท่าไหร่ครับไม่ทราบเหมือนกันเลยมันจะเทพกว่าแมนนวลจริงเหรอโอ้ยแค่นี้แม่งโหดจริงนะลืมดูการกินไฟเลยอะดูการกินไฟสิครับโอ้450 วัตต์บ้าไปแล้วเครื่องแฮงก์ไปเป็นที่เรียบร้อยนะครับตอนนี้ค้างไม่รู้แม่งค้าง e core หรือค้าง p core แล้วตอนนี้ OC มั่วไปหมดโหดแม่งโหดจริงรอบนี้นะครับเฟซไม่แจ้งเตือนใช่ไหมต้องคอมเมนต์บ่อยๆกดไลค์กดแชร์บ่อยๆเฟซมันถึงจะแจ้งเตือนนะครับอันนี้คือแม่งไปสุดจริงนะครับแต่ไฟ e core ตอนนี้ผมไม่มั่นใจจริงๆนะว่ามันคือตัว L2 หรือเปล่า L2 มันคือแคช ความเร็วของ Cache CPU ไม่ใช่หรอวันที่ 2-5 มีนาคมนี้เจอกันที่งานคอมมาร์ทไบเทคบางนาครับคุณนพจัดสเปค ROG ยกเซ็ตงบ 250,000 เดี๋ยวจัดให้ก็ได้นะครับเอาแบบเซ็ตสุดสุลต่านมันคือ Cache Won't for 5 กิกใช่หรอมันใช่จริงเหรออันนี้ผมไม่มั่นใจเลยอ่ะ1.38 velocity vf point เซตสุดคีปรีคาลิเบรตคูลเลอร์รีคาลิเบรตคูลเลอร์184เท่าเดิมแหละไม่ต่างหรอกเหลือ125เวรกรรมร้อนจัดประหลัดบอกก็ไม่มีอะไรให้ปรับแต่งแล้วแหละก็มีสุดแค่ประมาณเนี้ยก็เต็มที่ก็กดแรมเพิ่มอีกหน่อยนึงเดี๋ยวเราใส่แรมเพิ่มมาอีกสักนิดนึงนะครับสัก 7,600 แล้วกัน 7,600 คิดว่าแรมผมน่าจะไหวอยู่ลองดูแล้วเดี๋ยวไปลองเล่นเกมสักนิดนึงก็ได้นะครับจะได้รู้ว่าเครื่องที่เล่นเกมที่แรงที่สุดในโลกณวันนี้มันจะเป็นแบบไหน OC 6 กิก อคอแล้วก็ E คอ 4.8 อคอโอ้โหบาโคตรบาไปแล้วนะครับบาไปแล้วตอนนี้บัตรแรม 7,600 ด้วยเกือบจะบัตร 8,000 แล้วอ่ะอันนี้ถ้าสมมติกดไทมิ่งโหดๆลงไปอีกสักนิดนึงแล้วก็จูนแรมให้นิ่งที่บัตร 8,000 แม่งเล่นเกมคือแบบหัวแต่งหัวแตนจริงๆนะเดี๋ยวมันจะงอแงที่แรมนะครับแรมผมน่าจะไหวแรมตัวนี้ค่อนข้างเทพผมคิดว่าไหวนะครับเอาไปยาวครับไปยาวครับนี่เลยบัตรแรม 3,800 นะครับน่าเสียดายมันเห็นเลขไม่ค่อยเต็ม6กิกเพราะไอตัวบัตรสปีดแม่งไม่ได้เต็ม100แม่งวิ่งจริงที่ 97.30 แม่งก็เลยแบบนี่แหละ frequency speed ไม่เต็มนะครับก็ช่างมันแล้วกันเดี๋ยวลองเทส1 รอบดูปั๊บ17,800อยู่ประมาณนี้แหละไม่ต้องเทสให้จบหรอกขอไปลองเทสเกมดูดีกว่าอยากจะรู้เล่นเกมระดับไหนไปดูกันตอนเล่นเกมปลด power limit ให้หมดครับ OC แม่งให้หมดOC ขึ้นไปนิดไปหน่อยนะครับ optimize ปะ P core วิ่งเท่าไหร่ครับตอนนี้วิ่งอยู่ที่6กิกแล้วก็มี velocity boost ที่ 6.2 กิกนะครับสำหรับในส่วนของตัว P core ดังนั้นบูตกระจุยกระจายแต่แฮงก์แล้วครับเครื่องค้างแล้วครับตอนนี้ไม่ค่อยสเตเบิลถ้าผมเดาน่าจะไม่สเตเบิลที่ E core ครับไม่ใช่ P core เดาว่าน่าจะเป็นการไม่สเตเบิลที่ E core มากกว่าเพราะว่า E core มันจะดันกิกะเฮิรตซ์สูงมากไม่ได้นะครับ E core มันไม่ได้ออกแบบสำหรับตัวhigh frequency สักเท่าไหร่นะครับผมก็เอาเป็นว่าเดี๋ยวเราลองลด E core เหลือสัก 4.7 แล้วเดี๋ยวเราไปลองเล่นเกมกันดูดีกว่าจะได้จบไปนะครับจะได้จบกันไปลื่นพี่ครับอะไรวะลื่นพี่ครับเรนเดอร์ทั้งวันใช้งานจริง6 กิก อคอนี่ดูเดือดมากเลยนะคุณจะต้องผ่ากระดองถึงจะสุดจริง6แล้วก็ 4.8 ผมขอ 4.7 ดีกว่าน่าจะเซฟที่สุดนี่ครับ 1.33 แล้วก็ปะลองดูลด E core เหลือ 4.7 แล้วเดี๋ยวเราไปลองดูกันว่า จะดีขึ้นไม่ดีนะครับพี่นพเทสเกมเฉพาะออนบอร์ดให้ดูยังฮะพอดีเพิ่งมาฮะยังเลยนะครับออนบอร์ดผมไม่ได้เทสนะครับผมมองว่าคนใช้ CPU ระดับนี้น่าจะไม่มีใครใช้ออนบอร์ดสักเท่าไหร่ออนบอร์ดน่าจะเป็นแค่ตัวช่วย Quick Sync มากกว่านะครับตัว K ก็โหดแล้ว KS จะขนาดไหน KS ก็โหดกว่าขึ้นไปอีกนะครับผม RX 6600 กับ RTX 3050 เลือกอะไรดีครับ 6,600 ครับเป็นผมจะเลือก 6,600 นะครับสวัสดีครับคุณจิรพงศ์นะครับติดนิสัยกดโดดวิดีโอลืมไปดูไลฟ์สด สุด CPU สุดการ์ดจออยู่ในไลฟ์นี้เศษคอมประกอบขายป่ะพี่เดี๋ยวมีโพสต์ขายแน่นอนนะครับผมว่า CPU เกลือแบบนี้มือใหม่ให้ AI OC ดีกว่าครับ5 บวกผมว่า CPU เกลือแบบนี้มือใหม่ให้ AI จริงเหรอ AI มันฉลาดขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอ AI ASUS แม่ง OC โหดกว่าผมอีกเหรออ่ะเดี๋ยวขอลองเล่นเกม1 รอบปลด Mac TDP นะครับปังเข้าให้บวกแรมสัก50บวก20บวก50สักหน่อยนึงก็ได้เอาแค่ให้มัน OC ของปากของคอให้มันรู้ว่า OC อ่ะปาลองเล่นเกมดูลองเล่นเกมดูค่ายฟ้าไม่มีการ์ดจอกับเขาบ้างหรอครับมีครับการ์ดจอ Intel Arc ไงครับ Intel Arc มีแล้วนะครับมีวางขายแล้วนะครับในไทยนะครับ Arc 3-4 รุ่นเลยนะครับจะมียี่ห้อ ASRock ยี่ห้อเดียวนะครับผมที่ออกมานะครับยี่ห้ออื่นยังไม่มีตอนนี้ผมอยากเล่น Direct Die มากเลยอยากจะรู้ว่ามันจะไปสุดสักเท่าไหร่ถ้าทำ Direct Die อยากลองมากพี่นพ i7 7700K มี GPU ในตัวไหมครับมีครับ 7,700K มี GPU ในตัวนะมีครับมีปะวะมีดิมันไม่มีรหัส F ผมเซิร์ชให้เลยมันน่าจะมีนะถ้าจำไม่ผิดมีนะแต่เดี๋ยวผมเซิร์ชให้เพื่อความชัวร์ครับอ้าวสเปคโดนปิดไปแล้ว What the hell อะไรคือการที่เราเข้าไปดูสเปค CPU ไม่ได้น่าจะมีนะมี 7,700 VGA on CPU มีครับ HD 630มีครับมีครับมีเอามาเดี๋ยวเรามาลองดูกันเอาเลยครับพี่ชอบกระจัดประหยัดทำไมเดี๋ยวเจอกัน Direct Call เดี๋ยวเจอกัน Direct Call ครับต้องเอาซะหน่อยแล้วครับ Direct Call งานคนไทยเขาบอกดีที่สุดในระดับโลกเอาจริงๆแม่งคนไทยคนแรกเลยนะที่ทำแบบ Direct Die แล้วก็ต่างประเทศแม่ง Copy ใช้คำพูดนี้ได้เลยว่าต่างประเทศแม่ง Copy นะครับคนไทยเป็นคนคิดคนแรกสำหรับในตัว Waterbox ที่เป็นแบบ Direct Die ที่ผ่ากระดอง CPU แล้วก็ใส่นะครับคนไทยคนแรกเลยมาแฮงว่ะไม่ไหวว่ะ6 กิกไม่ไหวเว้ย CPU แม่งเกลือว่ะ CPU เกลือผมได้ตัววิ่งไม่ค่อยดีสักเท่าไหร่สำหรับในส่วนของตัว 13900KS ก็น่าจะประมาณนี้น่าจะไปต่อไม่ไหวแล้วแม่งติดเรื่องความร้อนถ้าใช้งานเดิมๆอยากจะประกอบคอมใหม่ 13900KS เนี่ยน่าจะเป็นตัวเลือกที่ดีนะครับแต่ถ้าคุณบอกว่าจะเปลี่ยนจาก 13900K มาเป็น KS คุ้มไหมผมพูดตรงๆเลยว่าไม่คุ้มไม่ต้องเปลี่ยนใช้ตัวเดิมไปนะครับใช้ตัวเดิมไปดีกว่าผมใช้คำพูดนี้ดีกว่านะครับก็ถ้าใครชอบอยากจะ OC อยากจะไปสุดได้ CPU ที่ได้ SP สูงแน่13900KS เนี่ยน่าจะเป็นตัวเลือกที่ดีแต่ราคาก็สูงกว่ากันพอสมควรแต่ตอนนี้ผมรู้สึกว่าของมันหมดแล้วมั้งคือแบบมีตังก็ซื้อไม่ได้แล้วนะตอนนี้คือมีตังก็ซื้อไม่ได้แล้วนะครับมันของมันหมดแล้วอ่ะของมันหมดแล้วมั้ง เฮ้ยยังมีว่ะเฮียยังมีว่ะยังมีว่ะยังมีว่ะแม่งยังมีว่ะยังมีของเหลือว่ะผมกำลังจะทำอะไรวะเนี่ยบ้านะผมอยากได้ CPU ที่มันมีค่า SP ที่ดีกว่านี้ครับเอ้ยน่าเบื่อมากเลยแวบไว้เนี่ยถามหน่อยดิแล้วลูกค้าแม่งจะซื้อของยังไงวะแม่งลูกค้าจะซื้อของไงวะกดเข้าตะกร้าสินค้าดูสินค้าแล้วแม่งก็เด้งกลับกดเข้าสินค้าตะกร้าแล้วก็เด้งกลับแม่งหงุดหงิดแล้วเนี่ยใช้โค้ดครับเฮ้ย 27,600 ป่ะอยากลองอีกตัวจังเลยอ่ะเฮ้ยเขาเหลือกี่ตัววะขอไปคิดทบทวนก่อนได้ไหมเขาเหลือ3ตัวเหลือ3ตัวเหลือ3ตัวครับเหลือ3ตัวครับใครอยากได้ก็ไปจัดกันนะครับใช้โค้ด Extremity มีส่วนลดด้วยนะครับอยากเทสมากเลยนะเนี่ย ก็ไปลองดูกันละกันนะครับไปลองดูกันละกันแต่ผมบอกได้เลยว่ามันคือที่สุดของที่สุดของที่สุดของที่สุดแล้วนะครับสำหรับเจ้า i9 13900KS เทพที่สุดในปี 2023 ใครอยากได้ก็ไปสั่งซื้อกันดูนะครับผมก็สำหรับวันนี้ทางผมนบ Extremity ขอตัวลาไปก่อนไว้เจอกันใหม่รีวิวหน้านะครับผมสวัสดีครับฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์ด้วยนะครับคนดู1,000 กว่าคนเกือบ1,200กดไลค์ให้ผมอยู่หลักร้อยฝากกดหน่อยนะครับทั้ง Facebook ทั้ง YouTube เลยก่อนลาจากกันไปละเดี๋ยวตัวนี้ผมสัญญามีผ่ากระดองแน่นอนมีผ่ากระดองให้ได้รับชมแน่นอนนะครับผมอยากผ่ากระดองมากๆเดี๋ยวเจอกันผ่ากระดองแล้วรอดูว่าจะแรงขนาดไหนไปแล้วครับสวัสดีครับ
Thank you. Who's ready for a fun time? Who's ready to keep it golden? Who's ready to keep it golden? What's up, everybody? Welcome to RobyTech. Happy Tuesday. Happy NZXT 2K PC winner draw day. You guys, it's I think this is going to be an incredibly cool show. I'm excited for today. I know a lot of people have been excited. I can't even tell you how many DMs I've gotten of like, hey, when are you going to announce the winner? It's Thursday. What's going on? 409 people here already. That's awesome. I'm going to bring this in so we can see it a little bit. We got a lot going on today. It's going to be a lot of fun. We've got a really cool, we've got some really cool deals for you. We're going to build the Golden Goals PC and all that sort of stuff. But I'm getting ahead of myself, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting ahead of myself because we want to get things started. And we want to get it off right. So, if those of you who don't know, if any of you are new, hey, what's up, Alberto, holding it down in Facebook. Oh, before I start this whole thing, I'm going to go ahead and hit record. Forgot about that. Almost forgot to hit record here. Make sure that Josiah has a episode to edit down. Welcome everybody to RobyTech. This is a show dedicated to PC building, tech news, tech deals. All in all, just general shenanigans. Woohoo! It's going to be a good show. I am your host, Justin Roby. You can catch me every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday starting at 6:30. Every once in a while, a little bit earlier. Every once in a while, a little bit later. But for the most part, that's when things happen here on the channel. For those of you who don't know, I'm big into tech. I love building PCs. We are starting my 97th PC today. I think it's my 97th PC today. We're starting my 97th PC today. If you are new to the show and you're watching this for the first time on VOD, either on Twitch or on YouTube, I just want to let you know that this is a live show. We're doing the entire thing live. The build is live, which means we make mistakes, like, you know, forgetting to take stickers off of thermal paste. You know, sometimes trying thermal paste, you know, that's a thing that happens sometimes. But for the most part, I'm just making sure that we're going in there, that the people can hear me and all that sort of stuff. I don't know. I got a text and I started freaking out. I had an app, you know, that's the kind of thing. Because it's live, I am talking to people not only on YouTube, but I'm also talking to people on Twitch. So information comes differently. So if you want to get in this and be like, hey, why is he talking this way? Or why is he saying all this stuff? That's literally because, honestly, that's just the way things are when you're talking to a live studio audience of well over 1,000+ people that'll come up over the course of the show. What is going to happen today on the show? Well, we've got a pretty packed show today. For those of you who are hanging around for the when is he going to announce the 2K, I'm just going to tell you right now, not till the end of the show. That's how we do it. We'll bring out the 2K build. We'll get it all up there for hype, basically get it all hyped up, and then we'll announce the winner. We do have the winner drawn. It's been checked and all that sort of stuff, so we're good to go there. The other thing, too, is we're going to go through tech deals. I've got a pretty awesome 1K Intel machine that we're going to show off today. So I've got a really crazy 1K build that's available now on Newegg now, as well as talking about some overall tech deals for Newegg. So if you're looking to buy a PC, PC here. I know a lot of us are waiting for 3000 series, so I've chose a PC that doesn't require 3000 series, but we got PC parts and stuff like that we're going to walk through. And then finally, we're going to kick off a build for a very good dear friend of mine, Solus, Jen Nickel. I used to work with her over in global publishing over at Microsoft. When we shipped games together like Ori and the Blind Forest. She helped with Age of Empires. She has been a long-time Microsoft person. Then she used to be my partner manager over at Mixer, and now she's off. I don't actually know what she does now. So yeah, oh, my Dota one. Yeah, you like that? Yeah. So she has basically commissioned this build. It is Golden Girls theme, so we're gonna be doing Golden Girls, which is gonna be cool, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. People are asking if the winner has been notified. No, the winner has not been notified. The winner has been chosen and verified via our system to make sure it's not just a social account, and then we'll announce that today. Now, it's starting right now. We've already got the hype train going. So for those of you who don't know, talking about the giveaways and all that sort of stuff, the way giveaways are working is that if we get 2 hype trains, so we get to level 5 twice during the stream, we will give away a 500 gigabyte Western Digital M.2 drive. That's what we do for most of these hype trains. So if we want to unlock that, you got to get 2. We got to get 2 of that. The way that you unlock those are things like bits, subs. Those are the things that actually unlock the hype. We've actually changed the hype. You can notice it's not like that weird thing. It's actually now Robitech themed. So yeah, we're going to unlock that, and that's a giveaway we also do at the end. The other giveaways that we're going to do is we're got a giveaway that we're going to do halfway through the build. So when we do the AIO, we'll give away 3 months of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Xbox Game Pass Ultimate gives you access to 100 games on PC and 100 games on Xbox, which is absolutely incredible and awesome. And then when we get to the end of the build, we'll also give away a year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which will give you that same awesomeness. The other thing too is if we get 500 likes on YouTube, if you're over on YouTube and you just hit that like button, we'll give away Xbox Game Pass there as well, and we celebrate. That's the way. So Twitch, you undo the hype train. YouTube, you guys do the likes, and then we unlock lots of giveaways. Finally, no matter what, we give away a $25 New Age gift card. If we hit 30 subs, which we've done every stream, that becomes a $50 New Age gift card. If we get 60 subs, which we've done every stream, that becomes a $100 New Age gift card. And if we get to 150 subs, that becomes an EVGA 2060 KO. That's right. We try to give away a GPU every time. And then if we get to 300 subs, that actually becomes an RTX 2080 Super, which is going to be crazy. So anyway, there's a lot of stuff going in there. There's a lot of hype that can unlock all these giveaways, and we'll do all that stuff in there. Now people are coming in because we're starting to get the numbers. People are asking about the NZXT PC giveaway. We give that away at the end of the show. So when we're finished with the build and all that stuff, that's when we actually give away the NZX, and we'll announce the winner for the NZXT PC giveaway. Now, we do have another giveaway starting, part of Intel Gamer Days. It'll start on August 20th. We're giving away that PC that we started yesterday. So stay on the lookout for that and all that jazz. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, there is. I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to accept a request for my daughter who is like dying right now. So I'm going to accept a request for her, and then my wife, who I think she is here. I don't know. 01. Are you here, babe? She may still be here. If she is here, she has been sending me dad jokes. So here we go right here. What did the drummer call his twin daughters? And a 1 and a 2. There we go. Kicking it off with the dad joke, getting it off, going on there, and going from there. And a 1 and a 2. Thank you very much. Get tossed up. Appreciate the 100 bits. Guys, ooh, $5. What's up, Mike L? Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Guys, are we gonna hit it? Is this how we're gonna start off this crazy stream? Is just with not even getting in there. Yeah, kicking us off with the dad jokes. That's right. Bit love. Let's finish this hype train out so we can get this show started. I don't know what's going on, guys. Are we going to be able to do this? Are we not going to do the Western Digital giveaway? Maybe we're not. I'm trying to see what's going on there. Broadcub, we have a team of individuals who go through and look at the posts from the accounts. If there are accounts that are just dedicated to giveaways and all that sort of stuff, we have a tendency to shy away from those. We want to actually give them to actual winners. So the thing is that a lot of times people use those accounts. So we'll take a look at that stuff, see if they have secondary accounts and stuff like that. We basically want to give this to real people. So that's how we do that. So thank you very much, Laser2000, for the 100 bits. Come on, guys, let's finish it out. There we go. There we go, another sub. And don't forget, guys, to unlock that, every person who has Amazon Prime, you get a free sub. So if you're over on YouTube right now and you want to unlock this giveaway for this Western Digital M.2 drive, you can go over to twitch.tv/Robitech and use that free Amazon sub and get that, and you get all the benefits, including all those extra entries and stuff like that if you're watching live on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, you've got those free subs. You can use them. There we go. We got those Prime subs going on right now. So all you have to do is use those free Prime subs, and we can unlock those. And now we're at tier 3, going from there. There we go, level 4 start. What if the Twitter account is real, but there's a lot? See, Cereal Crumbs, those are not a big deal. We found those too. Those are totally fine. I know some people just enter a ton of giveaways. That's okay, but we look to see if there's responses. There's a way of knowing. So, and the other thing too is that the other thing too that's worth noting as well is also people who bot accounts. We also make sure that there's no bot accounts. So it's just, we want to make sure that whoever wins genuinely wants to do. So yeah, it's in the rules, guys. All that stuff is in there. We have not mentioned who wins. We're not mentioning who wins until the end of the show. And we're going to get to this level 5 hype train, and then we're going to get the show started and get everything going. So it's going to be great. How does Prime Sub work? Flame Master, if you are, all you have to do is sign in with your Amazon account, and then you get a free Prime Sub. It's pretty easy. So it's actually, I think I heard the rumors they're changing the name to Prime Gaming or something like that. So should be pretty good. Oh, we're gonna build, guys. Don't worry. Unlike yesterday where we pulled it, we played around with the build, this one we will finish the build. No matter what, we will finish the build today. There we go, level 4. You better has chosen me. That's what Laser says. Laser says you better has chosen me. I don't know, we'll have to see. Thank you very much, Tom, for the level 33. Let's see all those things. Giveaways, we got a lot of different giveaways, guys. People coming in and say, what are all the giveaways? We got giveaways throughout the show. And my only Twitter account only exists because it's required to enter. I hope that's not disqualifying. Port Bob, we'll have to, we'll have to see. I actually don't choose the winner. That's all managed by Newegg. Newegg has a team of people who does all this stuff when we choose a winner. So this is all going in. We did not miss who wins. We should just let people know every time they come in here. It's like, don't worry, we haven't announced the winner yet. It's not till the end. So let's get on there. Thank you very much for all those hosts, by the way. Super appreciate all those hosts. It's Super Pants is just subscribed, and going from there. What other questions we got? I'm just trying to make sure we spend a little time while we get there. Apart that giant case. I know, it was fun yesterday taking it apart. It was fun taking apart that case. It was heavy, I'll tell you. It was crazy heavy. There we go, 77%. You guys are crushing it. Thank you for the 100 bits, all that sort of stuff. Already at 18 subs today. I really could use this PC, but good luck. Hey, man, yeah, I hope, best of luck to everybody. Everybody needs it. Do I need to do something to enter those Newegg giveaways? You just gotta hang out. That's what it is. It's all about participation and being here. I know, I'm a ghost. It was whatever. I was worried about your back. Dude, it was heavy. Yeah, we're gonna talk about this Intel PC. I may just build this PC. It will be at the end of the stream. We haven't announced it yet. The stream's not even started. We just started, guys. We got so much to do. We got to get one more thing to get this thing. 3 bits. What's up with the Halo delay? We got to make the game the best it is, dude. Come on, let's finish it out, guys. Somebody do it like drop it like it's hot. Do a big drop. Let's get yeah, there we go. There we go, Xavier. There we go. Come on, keep it going, guys. Did you decide on the color scheme for the parts? Yes, and guess what? I got a new motherboard in today. So I have a new motherboard. Okay, so hype train's over. We've unlocked that. I can stop paying attention to that. It's just I always like to feel like I'm engaged with you guys. So let's talk a little bit about this Intel build that we're doing. So I've got a white motherboard. It came in today. We actually have it in the other room. The thing that I'm in the hunt for, and maybe you guys know anything, if you know anybody, I am trying very hard to get a hold of a white 2080 Ti Asus ROG Strix. I have an unopened Asus ROG 2080 Ti Strix that I would willingly trade, but if you want to make some people very happy, we are trying to get a hold of one. So if you know anybody, the 690 people, if you know anybody who happens to have one of those white 8020 Ti Strix or the 2080 Ti Super, would like to donate, and maybe I could trade like a 2080, for a 2080 Ti or whatever it was, please ping me over on Discord or whatever it was. We are trying to get a hold of a 2080 Ti, a white one, so we can do this build the way that it needs to be, so some very happy person could be really happy when we give this PC away. So it should be awesome. Bunny King, I don't remember. I think it was US only. Thank you very much for all the subs, guys. 23 subs already. Are we just going to get to 30 subs and already unlock that like before we even start the show? That'd be crazy. Thank you very much, Fat Boy, for that sub. I don't know. It's going to be up to Solus. Is Solus here today? I'm curious if Solus is here. Thank you very much. That 24 subs already. Oh yeah, I know. The GPU is beautiful, man. I'm hoping that it is. Get in touch with BPS Customs. Does he have one? Does he have one? I don't know. I gotta peer. I'm actually, so it was originally, it was going to be, I think originally it was going to be blue, but given how much blue is in the build already, I might actually make it white. I could do that. I thought about just painting it. I'm trying to avoid that given how beautiful the white Strix is. So if we can just do that, we won't have to. Look at all these guys coming in with us with the Prime subs. You guys are amazing. Yeah, I think it was it. Does the Newegg gift card? No, gift card. The Newegg gift card giveaway is anywhere in the 20 countries that Newegg ships. I actually will add that link down below so you can see that, because Newegg ships to 20 countries worldwide. So it's anywhere in those 20 countries. So yeah, if you go to newegg.com/global, you can see that information. And I do not work for Newegg. Newegg is a sponsor. If Newegg does dumb stuff, I'll tell you that too. But right now, Newegg's been kind of killing it as of late with all the stuff that they're working on. So I'm pretty excited. Hey, Adam, thank you very much for the love, dude. Just so you guys know, we have people over on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Thank you very much for Twitch for supporting me and allowing me to stream to all of my different audiences, which is awesome. Can somebody just crush out the last 2 subs so we can move on to the next one for the $100 Newegg gift card? There we go. There's let's get it all done. Doc Glow with 1 more. We need 1 more sub. Let's finish this out and let's just move on to the next one. Let's give a card away. Let's give away a GPU today. That's what I think we should do. Let's see if we can get that 150 and go from this. I'm hyped for this build too. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm hyped to build. We're gonna get into all that other stuff here pretty quick. Oh yeah, the OCD in me was killing. There we go, 30 subs. Let's go to the next one. Hype, we've unlocked $50 Newegg gift card already. What has it been? You guys are killer with 20 minutes. Crushing it today. Crushing it. Thank you very much for all that support. You guys humble me every day. Every day I come in here and think, is anybody gonna show up? And every time you guys do. Okay, $100 Newegg gift card coming in now. 60, can we do it? We always do. We're at 30. 08, because my audience is incredible. You guys are awesome. There we go. Okay. So we got that one going. I do want to let you guys know another thing before we get into tech deals, which we're going to start here in just a second. I do want to let you guys know we are trying to come up with a name of the community. Subscribers, of which there are over 1,000 of you. I asked for ideas in Discord. We're going to put the Discord information in the chat right now. Please go join the Discord, link your Twitch account, and come give me your ideas for what we should call our awesome and amazing community. You guys, I wrote it like I was there. I checked multiple times today trying to talk to all my subscribers in Discord, of which none of you will talk to me. Do you not love me? Do you want to come and just be a part of this? Then come hang in there, and the Robanians. But come put those ideas so I can put together a poll. We're going to put on Discord. We're going to vote. And on Monday, we're going to choose the name of our amazing community. And you guys, I want you guys to be a large part of it. So on top of that, the other thing too is on Monday, I believe Monday, or it might be Tuesday, we're going to be releasing my streaming setup upgrade video. And as part of that, we're going to invite you guys to join and send me your setups, and all of that information is also going to be over on Discord. So please head over to Discord, join Discord, so we can I can chat to you as my amazing subs, both from YouTube and over on Twitch, and also so we can build and name this amazing community. But also you guys can submit your builds, so we can put those up on a YouTube video, and we can immortalize you together. So Legion of the Build or whatever, all that sort of stuff. I'd love anything. So give me ideas, but do it on Discord, because I can't do it live when I'm streaming, which would be awesome. The Roby Nation is one. Yeah, I see lots of good ideas. Go to Discord. That's where we need to go in there. Okay, we're gonna go to this second one. I bought some shoes from a drug dealer. I don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day. There you go. Another dad joke. There we go. Another dad joke right there. Oh man, here we go. Okay, let's talk about. Let's get to deals. We covered through the whole thing and going for there. Let's talk about deals. So I'm excited about this particular round of deals. I've changed it a little bit. First we're gonna go through deals, and then once we go through deals, we'll then go through the parts for the build that we're gonna be building today. I changed it a little bit. I'm trying very hard to find something that works better for you, and it feels like the better thing to do is to talk to you guys about a PC that you can build with deals, and then a couple like, hey, if a monitor or something like that is on sale, then I'll highlight that stuff as well. For the most part, I only want to recommend deals that I believe in or in parts that I've used or that I know about or personally know about. So a lot of that stuff is why I put these things together. I'm pretty cautious about just like going in there. Like I saw this really cool, like this 2 terabyte M.2 drive, and I was like, wow, 240 bucks. I've never used it, so I don't recommend it. So a lot of times when I put these deals in there, they're parts that I've used or that I actually stand behind a lot of times. Okay, let's talk about deals. Let's start with this deal PC that I built. I wanna blow your mind a little bit because this is dang it, this is $1,000 blank screen. That's what it is. Okay, now we're gonna bring it up here and get it going in there. I'm clipping a little. Somebody's saying I'm clipping. Oh, sorry. Oh, it turned up a little bit. Let's go that. Okay, there we go. Is that a little bit better? Fix the clipping. Okay, that should be better. Okay. I want to talk about this. I want to blow your mind a little bit because what we're talking about right here is this is $1,000 build. Now, if you just realized, I put together a $2,000 build that I just put up, best $2,000 build for gaming and streaming, and I still stand by a $2,000. This is a $1,000 pretty much powerhouse gaming build because what I've gotten here is essentially $73 CPU that outperforms a Ryzen 3700X. And I put this build together because I wanted to kind of change the notion that a lot of people think that Intel is not a good PC to buy anymore. And a lot of things like Gamers Nexus did this. A lot of us tech tubers are big on this. A lot of us tech tubers right now are big on this thing about basically trying to change the impression that Intel with 10th gen isn't worth the buy. And so I'm gonna show something in here that's basically, it's 18400, what is it? So it's the 10400. It's an Intel, it's the i5 10400. It's a $182 CPU that outperforms easily by about, well, it outperforms a 3700X, which is a $200+ CPU. And so this is a 6-core, 12-thread CPU sitting at $182. It's an i5. It does have hyper-threading, which is something that Intel added with 10th gen. So this build is $1,000, and this will outperform a 3700X with a 2060 KO, which would be almost $150, $200 more for just at $1,000. So this is a powerhouse gaming 1080p system for right at $1,000. So at the CPU, we've got the Intel i5 10400 Comet Lake 6-core. This is a 2.9 gigahertz, which is basically, I think the boost clock's like 3.6. You could overclock. This is not overclockable, but hyper-threading, etc. But in terms of power and performance, really, really good. Cooling the CPU, we've got the Cooler Master Hyper 212 Black Edition. The Hyper 212, remember, Intel doesn't come with built-in coolers like, doesn't come with coolers like AMD, but it does come with integrated graphics, which means you do not need a GPU. You can just throw it in and play it. It comes with the newest version of Intel's integrated graphics, which are actually pretty good, but they're not going to be, not anything you're going to get without a discrete GPU. For the motherboard, we're using, and this is on sale today, the ASRock Z490 Pro 4 LGA 1200. This is a mini ITX build. The other thing I want to do is today's whole theme is about small form factor. So this is a small form factor build, very similar to the build we're going to do today for the Golden Girls PC. So this is the Z490 Pro from ASRock. On sale. You could also, if you wanted to upgrade a little bit, I haven't used this board. I like ASRock boards. I can see that's like 3 out of 5. I checked Amazon. The ratings are actually a little bit better on this. But if you wanted to go with like an Aorus Pro or whatever like that, that's completely okay. That would up the price a little bit, like probably about 30 bucks. For our case, one of the new ones, and I use this in my $500 build, and then this case is actually my $750 build, and this is the Cooler Master Masterbox MB311. You know, honestly, Cooler Master's been killing it lately with their airflow cases. 59 bucks. You cannot beat the price for this case. You'll have to add a single fan, but basically $60 for RGB, lots of room for cable management. If you want to check it out and see what that case is like, go check out my $750 build, which if you're watching the VOD, you can check that out right here. But if not, you can go and just search on my videos for that one. Really, really good build and a really great price. For RAM, we've got Corsair Vengeance. This is on sale right now at Newegg. Really good deal. I think I'm trying to remember what it was. Oop, there's that white Strix. I'm visualizing it. Okay, can we close this? There it is. So yeah, it's on sale right now for 30%. It's 40% off Basically we have 28 hours left on this sale. This is a really good price for this RAM, and then it's low profile, which was important for a small form factor build. For storage and power, we've got the Crucial P1, the 1 terabyte. This is about that new $100 1 terabyte of NVMe storage. It's 2,000 megabits per second in terms of its read speed. So you're still going to get those super fast load times, plenty of room to load your games, your Steam library, your Blizzard library, whatever it is. We've got that 650 watt B550, that 650 B580 plus bronze, which you have seen in a couple of my builds. And then finally, GPU, we've got that absolutely awesome, the 2060 KO Ultra, not just the KO, the KO Ultra. The KO has been really hard to get a hold of, but this is the KO Ultra. Now, people are saying, should I just do this or get a 3000, wait for the 3000 series? This PC, 3000 series 2060s are probably early next year, if not mid next year. So this is a PC that will last you a while. So if you're itching to get into the PC market, want to spend about $1,000, this is going to do you really well. Running ultra settings or high settings on 1080p at 120 plus FPS. You've seen me demo this. We'll actually do an Intel spec on this. This will perform better and will be great for gaming. So really, really great deals. That's going in there. I think the last thing I want to do is show you a couple more deals that are not your usuals. We have a couple other ones. I've got these. And remember, all you have to do if you're watching, if you want to follow along, just do exclamation point deals. All the deals are in there for you. They're all curated together. It gives you a link to both. It gives you a link to both the PC that I put together with the deals as well as this list of stuff. YouTube, you can just look down below. The PC is parted out in the description below, and also the link to those deals, the deals that I recommend. A couple things I added on this is the Meshify C. If you're looking for more of a regular size case, you can't really go wrong. One of my favorite monitors. This thing was crazy. I feel bad. It used to be $100 off last week. This is the F127Q-P. I've reviewed this monitor. It's a really great 1440p, 165 hertz, 1 millisecond response monitor, gigabyte release not that long ago. I've used it. I've reviewed it. You've seen it on the show. It's $30 off plus a $50 mail-in rebate, making it $569, which is a really great deal for this quality of a monitor. There's that XPG gamut. I put it in there. I'm actually going to delete that. Don't pay attention to that. It's a great deal. I've just never used it, so I'm not going to recommend it. We've also got some great deals on some GPUs, some other CPUs. We've got the 10700K that's now sub 430, and then we've got the Ryzen 5 3600 for $174, and we've got the Ryzen 7 3700X. Now remember that $184 10400 outperforms that Ryzen 7 3700X in gaming. Workstation, the 3700X obviously crushes it because of how many cores, etc. But in just pure gaming performance, that will dominate over the Ryzen 7 3700X. So anyway, I just want to give you guys the updates on that sort of stuff and let you guys know what's going on. Those are the deals as it is. Anything sound interesting? I'd just like to know. Remember, exclamation point deals, or you can just text down below. Want to take a couple minutes, let's chat about it. Anything that you guys said there, that you guys questions, anything like that before we head on to the build stuff. Yeah, the other one too, so I agree. I will also say that Amazon also definitely shop around. Like, these aren't necessarily the best ones. They're all on sale. Usually when you shop, like I would always say, going in there, like if you see them here, it's always worth it checking other locations. I'm okay with that. I just want to put together what's in here. And then at the same time, I'm still totally, if you can do this $1,000 build, my links down below, I have links for both Amazon and Newegg. So if you want to support me, just go down below, any one of those links, depending on where you buy. But yes, you should always look and check it out going from there. Anything else? Not everyone is a Micro Center. Yes, that is true. Hidden attribute. That is definitely true. Mike, it depends. If you're gaming, Intel is king, man. Intel is definitely king. And not even, like, in some cases, like even Adobe Premiere, stuff like that can be better with Intel than it can with, because you can get the extra power from the HD, the integrated graphics chip. So it just depends on what you want to do. Both for bang for buck, for power, AMD is still, like, it's just nuts. And a lot of times when I'm like going in there, it's like, oh man, if you just want to make a multifaceted PC, then AMD is a great choice. And honestly, you're going to get more bang for buck. But then when you're talking about just gaming single-threaded performance, that's where you see stuff like the 10400 versus the 3700X. So yeah. Gamer for life. There we go, Blondie. Anything else? I just want to make sure we have time to answer questions. They depends, Ninja. It's not that straightforward, but you're really in good shape no matter which one you want to do. Like I said, if you really are going to go gaming, Intel is a better choice. i5 9600K is it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's a great CPU. Do you have the graph? Do you have to have a graph? No, you do not, Mike. You do not have to have a graphic. You can put an NVIDIA card with an AMD CPU. That does not matter. Deep learning. That also depends. I don't have a good answer. It depends on how you use it. So that is for sure. That's yes. And Dr. Drunk, dude, that is ideal for a Ryzen build. And again, remember that's the specs of the PC we're going to be doing today. Is a Ryzen 7 3700X with a 2070 Super. Drunk, dude, that's your build that we're going to put in here. So I just want to make sure you guys know. I hate your time. I'm trying to spend time with questions and let you guys know. 10600K, I think is what you're meant to say. It is a really great, and it's a really great price. The Roby Verse. Oh, nice. What would be the one that I just posted? Spinal 420, the 10400 is a great budget CPU for 184 bucks. This build that I just gave you is a great 400. You could probably, I mean, if you went down to like 500 gigs, you could probably get this to 800, 850. Yes, it depends on if you're going to overclock it. The XT is better silicon. It's slightly better. The Infinity Fabric's better, which means you can run a higher clock speed for your RAM. So yeah, the X depends on what you're gonna do with it. If you're not gonna overclock it, then it's not worth the upgrade. Yeah, you asked that question last time, so no problem. What card is going in this one? We'll talk about it here in a minute. Okay, so it sounds like we're ready. Let's go ahead and move to the build. Let's talk about the parts that are going in the build we're building today. Who's ready to stay golden? Let's get some hype in the channel. We're gonna start building now. Here we go. We're gonna build the whole thing and go for it in there. I know, and that's happening already, Rasherman. So yeah, I would if you can get a 3900 XT, I'd get that. Especially if it's the same price. There we go. We got some Golden Girl hype in the channel. Let us talk about what is going into this PC. We got it up right now, ready to go. So starting with the CPU, even though I talked about it already, we're using the Ryzen 7 3700X. Let's go to full screen so you guys can see this. So I don't think you guys need to watch this. This is a 8-core, 16-thread, multi-threaded beast. Again, you know, been part of the powerhouse for AMD. It kind of sits in that mid-range in terms of where it sits in the product stack. I've built a lot of machines. You see this, a lot of machines that are paired around this price. Now remember, this is a $2,200 build. I'll tell you about where we splurged on the money and stuff like that. But again, 1440p build very easily with the 3700X. Gonna be great. She may potentially stream, so I want to give her all those options, which is why I did AMD. And so we did AMD for this one from there. So getting that going. So we're gonna do Ryzen 7 3700X. For RAM, well, let's talk about motherboard, because this is a small form factor case. And you can notice this is an itty bitty box. This is the X570 Phantom Gaming ITX. It's a $250 motherboard. We are using mini ITX, which means we're doing a very small build. Which means we only get 2 DIMM slots, which is why we're doing 2 DIMM slots and a single M.2. We're still getting X570. We're going to be using PCIe Gen 4 as part of this build for our M.2 drive specifically. She still gets Wi-Fi 6. This is like for the size and shape. It's got Hyper USB Type-C. It's also got Thunderbolt, which is also awesome. So a lot of power packed into this very tiny motherboard, which is pretty awesome. So we're going to be doing that, and that's going to be the motherboard in general. So again, small but powerful, and I can feel the power. Oh, that might still be the thermal paste I ate yesterday. By the way, I am still alive, so everything seems to be okay there. For GPU, we'll get to GPU here in a minute. For cooling that, we are going to do something, because again, we are using the Betty White. It is Betty White. All white is kind of like, we want to call it the Betty White. Potentially, oops, just dropped that. We're using the 240EX Castle White. This is 120 millimeter white AIO. We're not going to do a bunch of RGB fans. Again, the RGB is really going to come from the RAM and the AIO in general, but for the most part, it's going to be pretty much yellow. It's going to be about the white and stuff showing up. I forgot to grab the cables. So this is our AIO. I like this AIO, I like this AIO, and I'm pretty stoked about getting to use this. Yeah, that's going to be our AIO. Yeah, and it's Asetek. It's their latest one. I like. We've done a couple things with Deep Cool, and that's always fun to do in there. For our GPU, I'll show it here versus taking it out because we'll take it out a little bit later. iPad. We're using the Zotac Gaming the 2070 Super. This was a hard one to get, but this is the specific one I wanted to get. So this is the 2070 Super. The box was pretty ripped up. Nice small size, wanted to keep it compact. Again, it's kind of like Sophie, a lot of power in a little bitty body, and should look really good with this build. It's kind of like a nice little plug in there, so it should be nice. Yeah, it's a good GPU, very hard to get, because we know that 2070 Supers, though they are still being made in limited capacity, are being very hard to get, and the prices skyrocketed quite a bit with that. So there is our GPU. For RAM, because we only have 2 DIMMs, we're going to put 32 gigs. This is a Corsair Vengeance RGB Pro. Given the other potential applications we're going to do and any multitasking, this isn't just a gaming PC. We're also going to do 32 gigs just to make it a little bit more applicable. So if she does Premiere or anything like that, which will use like 80% of the memory sometimes, account for that stuff. It gives you a lot of opportunity still there. So we're going to do 32 gigs there. So there's that. This is where we splurged a little bit and where we kind of brought the price up. I wanted to give her lots of storage space, so we're doing a 2 terabyte Seagate Fire CUDA. This is their M.2 PCIe Gen 4. It's 4, what is this? I forgot what the write speed on PCIe Gen 4 is. 5,000 megabits per second. That's right, 5,000 megabits per second in terms of the overall thing. In terms of the overall read-write speed, which is awesome. 2 terabytes, which is, whoops, that's the wrong button. You guys can't see anything when I click that button. When we're going in for that, and it should be really, really cool. So it's cool to get to use this, put PCIe Gen 4, fill that one M.2 slot with something that's actually incredible. For power supply, we wanted to stay small, so we're using that Seasonic Focus GM750. I like Seasonic. It's an 80 plus gold, which is going to be great. Plenty of power. 750 watts is going to be plenty of power for the CPU and GPU combination we have here. And then let's see. And then we're using Asia Horse cables, which I'll go grab. We get a little bit closer. We're going to use white and black for this. We have some white and black components. And then, of course, the lighting will be all gold. So it'll be white, gold, and black is the overall theme for today. Do you guys want to see the case? We can show the case. How do people want to see the case? Because we have done some, oh, there's Solus right there. Okay, Solus is ready to see the case. Let's show you the Golden Girls themed case. We've themed this out. We themed this out for it. So here we go right here. It's a tiny, tiny little bad boy. So we got it right here. There it is right there. The Golden Girls. It says the Golden Girls on it. It's a very nice little thing from there. Let's turn up the lights a little bit here, and get that a little bit brighter so you guys can see it. Okay, let me go. Where is it? Here you go. Get our stuff going. It's like this other one's really dark. Okay, there we go. So we'll get it a little bit brighter. So little Golden Girls, we got it, Golden Girls on the inside, and then on the front, we've got the Golden Girls logo. But where we get really crazy is here on the back, for really, really fun. And then it's right there, the Picture It Skype 1922, all going in there, and then it's pretty awesome. So yeah, we really had some fun with this. It looks really, really cool, and it's going to be awesome. And it is, all of this is gold. So I'll show you the side cam so you guys can see some of the side cam stuff you can see from there. There we go. So you can kind of see it from here a little bit like that. But here's the overall, so there's the thing. It says thank you for being a friend along the side. It's got the Golden Girls logo on the inside, and then here you guys can get a kind of a closer look here of the pinning and stuff. Right there, and you can see like the gold and stuff right there. So yeah, it's got that whole thing in there, and we're just trying to have it. Yeah, so we're having a little bit of fun. It should be cool, and it's going to be nice and tiny. Is the other thing I really like about it too. So it's going to be. I think this came out incredible. Big shout out to Josh, who does all of this custom for us. And so it's going to be. I think this is going to be great. I think Solus is going to be very happy. I know she's going in there, and yeah, going from there. So yeah, this is the case that we're doing. We're going to do the build in. This is going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, it's time to build this, and by the end of the night, we will have this all done. So there's all your parts. There's your case. Time to do something cool. We're going to do something cool, and we're going to do something cool and small, which is always fun. We never get to do that. So now it's time to build, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have 947 people here. We're going to hit that $1,000. I'm letting a couple people know as you come in here. Guys, we have not announced the 2K winner for NZXT yet. That'll be announced at the end of the stream. We do have the winner. We'll show off the PC at the end of the stream. We also have some additional giveaways we're going to be doing throughout the show, including a $50 NUA gift card, which I think will be a $100 NUA gift card. We're going to build a full PC tonight. So that's what you're in the mood. That's what you're in for. Just strap in, enjoy the time, ask the questions, hang out with incredible people, and be a part of the experience. And then we'll get to all of the hype at the very end. Now remember, the more that you guys hype up, the more donations and stuff like that. The best way to talk to me if you're over on YouTube is super chats, and then building and hanging out is the thing to do. Please don't ask about giveaways. The way giveaways work is you'll know when they're active. If you don't see anything active, there is no giveaway. So don't even bother asking. That's when we know when they're. Just be a part and go with the flow. That's all there really is to it. Okay, here we go. Let's build. We got our thing out here. I'm going to switch to so I can see. People are like, it's build time, Roby. You teased us so much yesterday with not doing a ton of building. So now everybody's like, please, for the love of gosh, do more building and less talking. But that's not going to happen. And go from there. And then we'll just throw there's our little DVOOM computer. We always like to have it out so I can like sit there and feel like I'm working with it going in there. Okay, build time. Here we go, guys. Just checking something real quick. There we go. Okay, let's open this up. Here we go. I've never watched the Golden Girls. It's funny. I really wish that when we did things like this, we could totally do stuff like watch Golden Girls while we're building, but then that would never fly. Like YouTube and Twitch would both be like, yeah, cease and desist. Like I said, this is a small case. And again, super happy with ASRock for how I always show this, but they always bundle these things so well, right? They put this on here and make it really awesome for doing in there. I'm trying to figure out where our M.2 slot is. I know there's an M.2 slot on here. I just got to find it. It's on the back. Okay, cool. So there's our M.2 slot. We'll show you all this stuff in a minute. I was just making sure I got everything and that I know where things are when we put this in there. And there's our little screw for it. I don't think there's anything else we need in here. Nope. So the rest of that is going to go like this. I love our very little tiny motherboard right here. Okay, let's zoom in so you guys can see this a little bit better. We're in micro mode, guys. Micro mode. It's like I can't really zoom in a whole lot because you'll see you'll miss the whole board. When you think about how tiny this board is. Look at that. Man, this is ITX, mini ITX. So yeah, remember to peel all the plastic. I'll do that. Yeah, there's a lot of plastic here. So we'll do some peels. You guys ready? Peel. Oh, there's some plastic right there. We got another little bit of plastic right here. Peel. We got plastic right here. Peel. And it looks like we have more plastic right here. That doesn't look like it did what it was supposed to. That was like a partial peel, guys. Okay, we're getting more. There's lots of peeling. We got that active cooler here for the X570 chipset. I'm really impressed with the features for this, how much this has on there. Okay, so there's all the peels. So we got all the peels off. You guys got mad peel, and then finally we got one more, the integrated IO shield. Get that like nice and going there, and so you guys, here we go. Oh, it's like peeling skin from a sunburn. There we go. That felt good. Yeah, mini ITX is very small. Okay, there we go. There we go. Going from there. Do you ever fix the clock back there? What's wrong? Oh yeah, it's fine. Oh no, I ordered a new one, but I need to turn it on. We had to do an emergency photo session earlier today, and I turned it on, and my wife was in the middle of talking to one of our photo guys. And so we go there. This is a mini build. This is a very tiny build. So we're going from there. Given we're about to kick off, let's go ahead and grab another one here, guys. Just kicking it off, really going in there. What does a nosy pepper do? It gets jalapeno in. It gets jalapeno business. Sorry, well, I almost messed that up. Gets jalapeno business. Okay, I really screwed that up. Okay, lower the music. Sure, I can turn the music down a little bit. I'm gonna figure this out so we can make sure that's always in there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, press F. Okay, so let's just do a little tour of the build here real quick. Let's get our handy dandy pointer out, which everybody loves. Knife time. Okay, so just walking you guys through this because a lot of you guys haven't seen a mini ITX board before. This is a mini ITX board. It's quite a bit smaller than your regular ATX board. You can just see like my knife, which you guys are used to, which doesn't feel like is the entire size of this thing. Right in the center is the AM4 socket. The AM4 socket's been used by AMD now for quite a while. Up here on the top left, we have a 4-pin EPS connector, which we still have a pretty significant amount of cooling for the VRM solution, which means you could still overclock. Just because it's small and it doesn't have a 4-pin and say for instance an 8-pin, doesn't mean it's not potential to overclock. You just have to worry about heats. Now remember, we are liquid cooling this, so it's not as big of a deal, and if she wanted to push it, she could. Right here, we have an RGB header and 2 fan headers. These are our DIMM slots. Now, in many cases, you do not actually have to have 4 DIMM slots on a motherboard. It's up to the manufacturer. In most mini ITX cases, you usually only get 2. In this case, your 2 channels are left and right. In order to activate dual channel, you do need to put it in both slots. So we're going to be putting something in both slots. We're going to be putting 32 gigs in. This is your power for your. This is the power for your ATX power supply. So this is your motherboard power. Down here is our USB 3.2. We've got 4 SATA right here. So you actually have potential of putting 4 SATA. We're not going to be using any of that. Right here, we've got a single, right here, 1 single by 16 PCI slot. And then we've got our front panel connector here. No, sorry, HD audio here. Front panel connectors are actually up here. So they're actually not in the normal place. So this is another thing you got to get kind of used to, is figure out where all your panel stuff is. So you've got a front panel up there, and that's it. That's all there is on the board. Now for an M.2 slot, and this is what I was kind of looking for, the M.2 actually goes on the back of the board. So we've got a single M.2 slot. This is PCIe Gen 4, and this is where it actually goes, which is fine given the clearance that we have on the back of the case. So this shouldn't be a big deal. It should be okay for thermal and shouldn't have any thermal throttling. And it's got spacers here for basically keeping it off the back. So it should be totally fine there. So yeah. So what is an M.2? Somebody asked. M.2, we'll talk about that. M.2 is a hard drive. So if you haven't seen this right here is an M.2 drive. M.2 is a type of storage. It's much, much faster than you get in like an SSD or in a physical hard drive. So these used to be in laptops. They've become mainstream in desktops. As of probably 3 years ago, they're very, very fast. We're talking about 5,000 megabits per second. In fact, M.2 storage is what we're using in next-gen consoles like the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5. Okay, so let's talk about installing our CPU real quick. The way we're going to do the CPU right here is you're just basically going to go. Patron Raleigh is absolutely right. It is one of the best things to do. You do not have to be present in chat to win the NZXT build. You don't have to be present in the stream to win if you want to find out if you won, you can be here, but we will announce it on Twitter and stuff every day afterwards. So you do not need to be here. This is only using an M.2. We're not putting any additional storage in this build. So this is just, but she's getting 2 terabytes. Okay, so let's install this. The motherboard is very small. Now, if you are looking for the parts list, if you're over on YouTube, you just look down in the list below. All of the parts are listed there. On Twitch and stuff like that, you'll just see a link that'll come up via the mods, and that'll go from there. MS2 isn't faster. Ooh, what? So going from here. Okay, that guy's crazy. Okay, going from here, let's go ahead and open it up and go from there. So we're opening up we're putting our CPU in. All you're gonna do is you're gonna take this and you're gonna take it to 90 degrees. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and open up our CPU here, right here. How many likes on TikTok for you to give me / buy me a PC? I'm not gonna do that. Not a billion. How about that? A billion likes. And I have to get 1 million followers on TikTok. How about that? Okay. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and open this up. We're gonna take out our CPU right here. This is our Ryzen right here. We do not need anything else in this box. So we're good there. Now when you take out your CPU, we're gonna go back to our top down. We're gonna zoom, because we have to zoom, where the board is so small, I'm gonna be zooming in and out a little bit more than I usually do. So we're gonna take this out. I wanna let you know, Solus, just so you know, this is an official, authentic AMD CPU. You cannot photocopy this certificate of authenticity, and do not be disturbed by the fact that you can write in your own serial number because it's authentic. So just so you know, there's no way that you could photocopy this flimsy piece of paper and know that this could not be a real AMD CPU. Yeah, I don't know why the heck they do that. It doesn't get old every time I do this. Okay, so here's our Ryzen 7 3700X. All these people are going in there. And talking about this and talking about the licking. I'm going to tell you all the things you should not do to your CPU right away because we have some very dangerous people in the channel. The first and foremost thing I will tell you this right now, Solus, if anybody tells you to go download RAM, that is not a thing. And don't go look for lighter headlight fluid while you're at it or anything like that. Okay, so this is our Ryzen 3700X. You try not to touch the top. The top of this is called the IHS. It's actually the heat spreader. What that heat spreader does is it actually is what transfers heat to the cooling device, whether that's your air cooler or your liquid cooler. There's going to be thermal paste. Many of it is included on the AIOs, but that's what the IHS is. On the bottom, unlike Intel, you actually have pins. You do not want to do anything to these pins. You don't want to bend them together. You don't want to make patterns. We don't want to make like a Golden Girls pattern in this Ryzen or anything like that. You also don't want to do things like comb your hamster, like hunt a chupacabra, basically go to like Tiny Town and trying to impale a bunch of very miniature humans. These are all things you don't want to do with this because it's just going to void your warranty. And then the other thing too is it's also going to more than likely damage it and not allow you to use your CPU. So this is all that's important. Now in the bottom corner right here is your golden arrow, as somebody's pointing out. That golden arrow is going to line with a really small arrow on the motherboard in the top left-hand corner. Unlike Intel, the translation for this, the logo for this actually is vertical, not horizontal. So you know that you're putting in right when you're doing vertical. Don't be like Henry Cavill, be like Robitech and just put it in like this. Once you put it in, you can wiggle it just a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. You're gonna wiggle it, just make sure it's in, and then you're gonna take this little tension pin and then you're just gonna push it right down. And boom, just like that, your Ryzen CPU is installed. I hope that was fun because that was the authentic way to put in a Ryzen CPU. Boom. Take that, Henry Cavill. Take that. I'm gonna work on my biceps. So good. And then yeah, you would definitely want to screw with confidence. You don't want to lick it just a little bit. You don't want to. Not if you do it too hard. Don't wiggle it hard. I wasn't saying like go and cause like a 5-star or five on the Richter scale earthquake or anything like that. Just wiggle it a little bit. Let's do some painting today. What do you guys think? We'll apply our own thermal paste. Thank you for the 51 bits. Appreciate it. 5 magnitude. Thank you very much. What are the PC specs that I use? I use a Intel 10900K with 64 gigs of 4000 megahertz RAM, custom water cooled with an Titan RTX with 4 terabytes of M.2 storage. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, and then all in a TD500 case, which you've seen online. It's called the Cortana build. Okay, let's go ahead and put our RAM in here. So we're gonna unlock both of these right here. And let's grab our RAM. We got 32 gigs at 3200 megahertz, which is perfectly good and nice and white for the Betty White in the thing. There we go. Yeah, wiggle it. Yeah, everybody just wants to wiggle it. Going from there. Yeah, 4 terabytes. It's 20, yeah. What games can run well with an, I don't know off the top of my head. I haven't actually done that stuff. Yeah, it's a neat little build, right? It's gonna be nice and compact. And just so you guys know, Solus is the one who requested all this, the Golden Girls, and just she's a lot of power in a compact space as well. So I felt like this was the right way to do right by her. So there we go. We got our 2 RAM DIMMs right there, and going from there. 1,000 concurrent hype already, guys. 1,000 concurrent hype in the channel. That's a nice celebration right there. 734, we've already got 39 subs. Yeah, going from there. Does a rated for what usually go, everything else is black. But everything else is okay with white RAM in a white case, but everything else is, yeah, you could. I mean, again, you'll see, that's why I'm doing white and black and gold, so. You'd have to paint for a white and sky blue. Okay, so installing your RAM, you'll see this little slot on here. It's called the PCB. PCB stands for printed circuit board. You see a little slot there. It lines with a little slot on the motherboard like this. All you're gonna do is you're gonna go like this, and you're just gonna push it in, and you're gonna get a satisfying click, click. There you go. That's nice. That's what it sounds like for real good. It sounds just like that. Click. Okay, we're gonna go over and do the other one here. Click, That's the motherboard. It's amazing how much it sounds, how good it sounds. It's just so quiet. Click. Okay, so now that's our motherboard. It's already tiny. Like we've added like height and stuff like that. So we're gonna turn this over real quick. We're gonna install our M.2 drive. It goes here in the back. So we're gonna grab our little 2 terabyte M.2 of storage right here. Oh, I'm sorry, damaged eardrums, sorry. I was having some fun, So there we go. Okay, we're gonna pop this out. By the way, anybody see any deals during the, anybody see any of the deals when they, with the stuff that I showed you guys? You should check those out. Remember, exclamation point deals. Let me know if there's any deals that you actually ended up picking up. I'd love to know. If there's stuff that you're like, oh, that's a pretty good gen. This is dual, yes, it is dual channel. You only have dual builds though. Click, clack. No, I did not mean clack. Okay, so we're gonna take this out right here. There we go, there's our M.2 drive. Nope, no deals, okay. The thermal paste is kicking in, yeah. Everybody knows. Yesterday was like a big day for the community when I ate thermal paste. Oh, you got the 3600 chip? That's huge, man. Awesome, congratulations. Clonk. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and tear this open real quick. And then get this, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, there we go. Now what we're gonna do is, you see this little, so again, very similar to the other one, there's a little slot in the PCB. PCB, remember, stands for printed circuit board. You're gonna slide that into this just like so. And it goes in. Now, when it acts like, see how it like acts like a, that's how you kind of know it's in, is it's gonna act like a diving board. In fact, you can take a little dude here, like here we have Kramik Man, and Kramik Man is like a, he's like a tomahawk missile, and then he just goes do 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 do. Look at that. Ha, I bet you weren't ready for that. You just got Kramiked in the face with a Kramik torpedo. Sorry, I'm easily entertained. Oh man, blowing it up here on the entertaining ASMR. Oh geez, we're having a good time. Okay, so we got our little tiny screw out. We're gonna grab our little iFixit screwdriver to put this bad boy in. So iFixit, we have a link to this down in the description below as well if you want to check these out. I always like to put these in there. So if people are looking for really good kits for both any tech repair or PC, this one is a particularly good one. You're gonna hold this down like so, go to a 90-degree angle, and just screw that puppy in. Just like, there we go. Oh, no, it's not in yet. There, you're gonna go, there he goes. There we go. And our motherboard is ready. All ready. Okay, yeah, do not forget, guys, remember, 500 likes on YouTube will get us access to, we'll unlock a giveaway. It's usually that or the midpoint giveaway. That's usually our first giveaway of the stream. So if we want to unlock 1 year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which is 100 games on PC and 100 games on Xbox, we can give that away. So go hit that 500 like, let's hit that 500 like going. Hey, Jack Mighty, no! You're gonna yell at me, no! Link for kits. The link for kits is if you click on the, oh, you know what? I need to put that, I should put that in the link every time. I will do that from now on. So sorry about that. You're gonna have to go to the YouTube video to get the link for all those kits. I'm sorry about that. We'll make sure we get that in there. So they're gonna grab it and put a link in the channel for you. So, okay, so let's zoom out a little bit. Let's go to our case because we can get our case prepped and go from there. So let's get the Golden Girl case out because our motherboard, unlike every time where I have to put it off the side, this one I can just stick over here because it's just so small. Here we go, getting our case out. Oh, this little tiny PC. It makes me so happy. This little tiny PC. Okay. Thank you for being a friend. Ba-na-na-na. Found the road and back again. I gotta be careful about how much they sing of that, or they'll take a cease and desist or whatever it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and open up our front panel here. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want that, Grumpy Gamer. Grumpy Grampy. The case is very light. Yeah, the case is very, very light. So it's a nice light case. And then we'll just take this off. There's our tempered glass. There's actually quite a bit of room inside this case, honestly, right? And it's kind of neat in terms of the overall design. We're gonna go ahead and pull off our back, little small back panel. So we're gonna put our AIO in. This is like a small Evolve X is what it is really the way to think of it. I think this just comes off, right? This does not. Does this come off? No. Or is this just? Oh, it's all held via slide. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't have to do that. Okay, a little bit different. There's a little slide, so I don't do this like I did the other one. Okay, there we go. There's a little slide. There's two little screws here. I'll show you that a little bit later. And then we have. Oh, where's the giant fan? This doesn't have the. Oh, this doesn't have the giant fan in the front. There's supposed to be a really big fan in the front, but it doesn't seem like it's here. So we're gonna have to put some fans in. That's fine. We'll add some fans to that. So we're gonna have to add a couple fans. We have the single 140, and we're gonna add a fan in the front, a single 140 in the front too. I did not know we weren't gonna. These are supposed to have fans. So I don't know where the fan is, but not a big deal. We'll put another fan in. So we're gonna remove our dust filter. We'll have another 140 we're gonna add in there. So we're just getting the case stripped down and prepared. I just want to make sure that we know what's going on here. In terms of room in the back, we'll go to a side view. Couple things just to know about this in general is there's not a ton of room. Like there's not a ton of room for cable like this. Like when you're used to most Fantex cases, the one thing they did is they dipped this area a little bit lower. So it's a little bit lower. You have more room on the right than you do on, more room on the left than you do on the right for cable management. And then I thought there was supposed to be a really massive fan, but it does not actually come. It only comes with a single exhaust fan, which you can see through from here. So we're gonna add a single 140, an additional 140 fan. You could put a much bigger fan in here, but we're gonna stick a single 140 just to pull a lot of air through here. The other thing that's super nice is that this is actually, you can totally remove this and actually make this flat if we wanted to, but it allows you to put like an SSD if you wanted to right here, easily mount an SSD, and it just gives you some more room. But if you want to take this out and put you could actually custom water cool in this and put a number of additional fans, etc. if you really wanted to in this case. So there's a lot of opportunity. In terms of front panel connectors, there's not a ton of cabling that we have to worry about. And then the other thing too is in the back, you also do have additional drive caddies. That if you wanted to use for installing your regular 3.5-inch SSDs, 3.5 inch, and then you can do another 2.5-inch SSD here in the back. So there's actually quite a bit you can get inside of this case, given its size, and it is very light in terms of its overall size and feel. And then it comes with the awesome parts box as well, which always makes me happy. So we're gonna take that out. But let's get our motherboard in and start putting this together. We're gonna put our motherboard in, and I'm gonna grab a 140 fan and get that put in as well. So she has lots of cooling for her PC. There we go. We got our 2 trays in. You can actually do 3 if you really wanted to. And then you actually have some RGB options as well, which is what you have, which is what you see here. There's RGB. I don't think it's addressable though, which is not as big a deal. We'll figure that out as we go in there. Okay, so let's go to top. Let's actually go to side camera here. Let's go choose a fan for our front one, and we want a nice big front fan. And I've got some big Fantex fans like this one right here. So we're gonna choose a big Fantex fan because I'm a Fantex fan. There we go. Got a big Fantex fan we'll stick in the front. That'll give us plenty of airflow. And we have, how many headers do we have on this? We're gonna be using one for the I/O. So we've only got 2 fan headers. So we gotta be super careful of what we put on this thing. I do have a fan splitter if I needed one. We've got 2. Oh, 3. We've got 3 fan headers. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do 2 fans. Okay. That gives us plenty for the whole thing. Okay. So we'll have a total of 4 fans in this, but we have 3 fan headers we gotta use. Okay, so we're gonna add a single fan here to pull air in. Oh, no, you know what? This is not gonna fit a 140. It looks like we're gonna have to do a 120. It looks like it'll do a 120. Maybe? Oh, it will. It'll do a 140. Okay, yeah, this will do a 140. Okay, cool. I'd prefer to do a 140. I'd rather get maximum airflow here for this. So what we're gonna do real quick is we're taking off that little front panel. We're gonna take off this little front panel so we can put in our fan. And we'll put that back on and go from there. Go to our side thing. So I'm just taking the fan off real quick. There we go. Okay. So now our little tray is out. Now we can, it looks like we can actually, there are just holes that are big enough for putting a 140 millimeter fan in here. I wonder if we should just do, I think what we're gonna do, just to be safe, is we're gonna put a 120. Let's not do that. I don't think those holes are the right size. So let's grab a white. I'm gonna grab a white fan. And we'll do a 120 for that. So we'll do a single 120, it should be fine. And we'll use a deep cool, which is what we're using for our AIO. So we'll use one of the deep cool fans. So it'll kind of match, which will be nice. But we'll make sure it's the right way, just because. Okay. Would the NH-D15 fit in an H510? I do not know. September 1st is when they're announcing it. Rumor is September 9th. Zichi boy is the rumor. Okay, so we're gonna grab our accessories box real quick and get our single fan in. Now there's not a lot of accessories, obviously, given the size of this PC, but I'm grateful for what they did give me. Free! No, sorry, September 1st, my bad. They're doing the announcement September 1st. In fact, if you go to NVIDIA's, if you follow along on NVIDIA's social media, they've been doing a countdown to it. They've been doing a countdown to it for the last couple days. So yeah, that has been in progress. They did not give you a single pair of fan screws. Luckily, when you're a PC builder, you've got a bunch of PC fan screws. So we're gonna grab that. Grab some fan screws here. Grab 4. Here we go. I would like to make the label go the right way, but I'm a little worried, given how this label is, that that's not going to be possible. I'm going to do the right thing here and remove the label. That way it's not upside down or anything like that. There we go. Okay, now we don't have to, now we can keep the thing and the label's not gonna bother people. Attention to detail, you know what I'm saying? Attention to detail. Okay, let's get our fan screwed in here. Wow, that was a lot of noise. There we go. Nope, there's 1, 2, 3 more to go, and then we'll put this back together and get our motherboard in and continue cooking with gas, you know what I'm saying? There we go, another one in. Whoa, just throwing out my bits. Like, throwing out my bits, that sounds dark, that sounds dirty. Not throwing out any bits. Don't worry, this spins, so don't freak out and be like, wait, the logo is not straight. The logo is not. You keep, yeah, exactly. Keep screwing and throwing out my bits. Those are all things that you should not be saying on stream. The music's already pretty low, guys. I don't understand why people keep saying lowering the music. Is the music that loud? I'll turn it down a little bit more. The fan is deep cool. It's the same company that we're using. It's the same one that actually belongs to the same one that belongs to the AIO we're using. So it's all deep cool fans, minus the one in the back, which would be that belongs to Fantex, which is an inverse black and white. Now, oh my gosh, now people are like, raise the music. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, people, man, everywhere. I can never please everybody. Okay, there we go. So our fan is in and we're good to go. I feel like this, I don't know if I want to put this back in or not. What do you guys think? Here, let's get your idea. Should we put this back in and let this be here and you get the Fantex logo, or should we just leave it plain like that? Thoughts? What do you guys think? Leave it off? Yeah, I feel like it's just kind of out of the way. Okay, in, leave it off. No, the fan logo is upside down. Leave out. Okay, let's do Solus. If you're watching, which would you prefer? Do you want this in or do you want it out? It's up to Solus. I'm waiting for Solus to come in there if she's in here. I don't know if she's here anymore. I'm seeing if she's here. She may not be. Then if not, we're gonna put it to a vote. Out, back in. Okay, put it to a vote, Blondie. Put it to a vote. We can put the motherboard in and stuff like we're going in there, and see if Solus responds. Okay, going to top down so we can put this in. Would like it in. Okay, cool. I'll leave it in then. Okay, she said leave it in, then I'm gonna put it back in. I'll put it back in. Nice, congratulations, Shant. Did she say that? Blondie, can you confirm and DM her and just make sure? Yeah, it's Solus from Mixer Nostalgic. Yes, that's exactly who it is. Pull the thing with it. PSU is black. Good, to go with the majority of the case, so. Okay, there we go. Betty's on the back. Thank you very much, Humanic. Okay, there we go. We got everything ready to put our CPR. Very tiny. Here it is, guys. Very tiny. Goes right in just like so. And you have a lot of room. This case is very deep. There we go. That's it. Like there, it's in. It's very deep in terms of you have a lot of room to put your AIO in. So we're going to make sure everything's in and all of our stuff is screwed in, and make sure it's just basically ready to go before we move forward. But yeah, there's only four. Yeah, it's only four. Yeah, it gets lost, but that's because the rest of the case will kind of go in there. There we go. Only 4 screws. But we have our GPU and some other things that'll go in there. Again, this whole right side is just kind of like, if she wanted, like the one thing I liked is like if with that little stand you could put like, you could get like a little, Golden Girls like little bobblehead or something, or one of those pop figures and put them in. So I thought that would be cool. So you have the whole right side to kind of do that stuff without being distracting. But we'll leave that up to her, what she wants to put inside of there. So. Okay. There we go. Okay, AIO. We have room in the back, so we'll get the AIO put in here real quick. I usually do the bracket beforehand while it's in. And again, like I said, I want to show you guys in the back, this like the cooling in the back, like you still have plenty of room for the fire CUDA and all that sort of stuff. We are going to get our bracket put in for the AIO. One thing that is interesting though is I think the Deep Cool uses, I think it uses one of the, I think it's supposed to use the generic one that comes with it. So I'm hoping that there's something in here for the bracket for this to make the AIO work. That was a good question. because this doesn't have the AIO bracket that usually comes with Asus. Usually comes with, we'll take a look at this here in a minute. We'll figure it out here in a sec. Let's see what happens, because I may have to do something interesting here and figure this out. Because usually there's a bracket on the motherboard, and that little bracket is what helps you, allows you to, oops, let's drop that. That's good. Little bracket on the motherboard that allows you to screw into things. I'm trying to remember if this one requires it or not. We'll find out here real quick, won't we? Yeah, nice job, Linus. Yeah, thank you. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's find our bracket. Hopefully it needs one. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Intel AMD. I don't know if this does or not, actually. I think this, yeah, the AMD, I think it requires just that other bracket. Crud. I don't know, it doesn't have it. This does have, this does have the AM4 stuff for it, right? Like oh, there he goes. It does have the bracket so I can do it. Okay, cool. Okay, good, we're good. Just, this has to go on because of the, which is great. Thank you for that. I was a little worried there for a second. Intel LGA, don't need that. This is TR4 and AM4, AMD, TR4. There's the other ones, okay. I think the only thing I need to do is I need to be able to screw these in. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, let's find our book real quick. Where's the book? Where's the book? Where is the book? Oh, it's right there. Trying to remember, when you, even if I install like 50,000 of these things, you never, sometimes you forget. Yeah, so I have to put the little pins in. Oh, that's for LGA. Where's the other? I want the AM4 one. So I think I have to install this like an AM3 one. Yeah, I think this has to go in like an AM3 versus like AM4. So we're gonna put it on the middle slots, right? I think it's still gonna go on the, so Intel, AMD, and then it's gonna go on the outer slots. Still should work. And then I gotta put it on the outer ones, and then it's got these little pins that come through. Okay. So we still have to do it this way. I think we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna do this and figure it out. This is going to be unique. I don't think this is how you're typically going to have to do it, but I think it has to install like an AM3 versus an AM4, which is definitely interesting. So we'll put this together and see what happens. I think for this one, you still put it in, because the AM4 one, yeah, you don't have the screws. Yeah, this is a unique situation. Okay, cool. So I'm still doing this right. Okay, sorry guys, just figuring this out real time. It's always fun. Okay, there we go. So it goes, it's not gonna be like a typical AM4. Make sure that's in the right slot. Okay, cool. And it's the outer one, okay, cool. A little bit of thinking there. This is a thinking man's game, ladies and gentlemen, thinking man's game. But luckily I've thought through it and we have the right thing going on here. Why is this not going flat? There it is, okay. Gotta make sure it's on flat. we go. Last one. There we go. Okay. And now that goes on like that. Now this doesn't have a way to stick, which is interesting. So I'll have to, and then I'm trying to figure out which bracket it's going to be. Okay, so it's still the typical AMD bracket. Okay, cool. So I have to put that in. This is going to be unique because you're going to have to like hold it while you're screwing in. So yay for fun. The only thing I need now are these. Where's the AMD stuff? Okay. Do not need this. Not need that. And we'll need that. And then we'll need the screws. There should be another, there's 3. Okay, there's 3 screws right here. There's one more screw missing. There's 3 screws. I need a screw. Screw drop? I'm missing a screw. Oh, I don't need these. I don't need these. I don't need that. I need this and this. There's a screw. Oh, there it is. I found the screw. Okay, cool. Now we have all the parts. Okay, everything I need for this is out now. Now I just need the screws to put in the fans, which we'll do now. Get that ready, which is right there. And then this is all the parts I need for later. And we're good. Okay, cool. Sorry for the patience, you guys. We're just figuring things out real time, which is always fun. Where's our box? Oh, I can put this stuff in here. I don't need it in the box. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Where did I don't think I need anything else out of this either. Okay, so let's, where's my box of stuff for screw box, screw bag? I'm just gonna put it in here. All your extra screws, making sure those don't get lost. Okay, done. Okay. We can continue to move forward with our lives. So we're gonna put this out of the way for now, which is easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get that out of the way, which still has more stuff in it. Oh yeah, don't lose that. It's all your lighting stuff. And if you wanna switch make a custom logo, you can. Okay, let's get our AIO pieced together is the next part. So we're gonna stick this in here. Gonna go like that. It's gonna go like this. So we need, whoa. When you almost fall over, ladies and gentlemen, you do not want to do that. I almost fell. The PC giveaway has actually already happened. We're announcing the winner at the end. The giveaways that are still happening have not happened. We still have many giveaways that are still happening during the stream. How are we doing on the YouTube likes? What does it say? Crap. Requires 115x. Roby, the AI requires 115x. What are you saying? I'm sorry. I'm curious what he's saying. We'll figure this out here in a minute. I think it's going to be fine. Mounting. 416. We'll figure. Hold on. I think it's going to be fine. I really do. Okay, so I'm putting this way, and the fan goes this way. So here we go. I think it'll be fine. Well, you guys will see. You guys will see. Well, wait. Just hold on. If I'm wrong, then we do it wrong together. The 438 on YouTube. There we go. Okay. There is our fans right there. I have never broken a CPU installing. Yeah. And on his stream, he had a cooler. A-I-A-I-U. Okay, here we go. Here's our stuff. Let me make sure before I do this, I want to make sure the fans are, yeah, they go like this. Almost messed that up. There we go. There we go. And we're just screwing in fans, ladies and gentlemen. You guys want another dad joke? Hopefully, where's my phone? I need another dad joke. I can't find my phone. Oh, there it is. Here's my phone. Another dad joke. Here we go, guys. It's been a little while. Why did the golfer change his pants? Because he got a hole in one. Because he got a hole in one. There we go. Yes, it's all the dad jokes. Bro, yeah, people are like, yeah. Yes, the AIOs do. They have they actually have a chemical in them. They don't have water, but yes, they are liquid cooled. What pig has 3 eyes? That's pretty good. I like that one too. I still love the, what do you call a small psychic who's running from the law? A small medium at large. There you go. Guys, giveaways are not active. It's pretty easy. You'll know when there's a giveaway happening. So don't worry, don't ask. When it's active, you'll know. Okay, we're getting in close to the next part. We're gonna get this installed in. There's a lot of stuff, like because of the amount of room, we are gonna have to install our EPS cable real quick. There's a lot of stuff that we're gonna kind of install beforehand, just given how much space this is going to take out of the box. So I'm gonna go grab our our cable extensions real quick, because we're gonna need those. And then I will be right, it'll just take a second. Thank you very much for the hype. Grab our cable extensions real quick. Need the white and black. White and black. White and black. Not white. White and black. White and black. Black and white. There we go. Okay. I always seem to forget like one part sometimes when I do this. Okay, here we go. We got our white and black in here. Okay. Okay, that's ready. Okay, so this is ready. Just have parts everywhere right now. Parts everywhere. As we prepare for the next stage of evolution here. Actually, what I can do, just for fun, what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna pop this out like this. And then the cool thing about this case is the case actually has a tray for pulling out the AIO. I'm gonna pull this out. Different screws, so I don't want to get those messed up. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna pull this out like, right? This is like supposed to just come out, right? This is supposed to just come out. Is there any screws in the back to hold this thing? Oh, maybe? Yes, no, yes, okay. There's more screws, haha, that's why. We have 4 screws because they really don't want this to come out. There we go. Nice that the cool thing is they actually highlight them with different color screws so that way you can easily find them so you know where the screws are. I was like, oh, these are the screws you need to remove. That's pretty smart, Fantex. Pretty cool idea there. And then now this little comes out. There we go. And we're ready to install our AIO. You can mount it on here and be good to go. Okay. So, given it's gonna go this way, these are gonna go towards the back. I'm gonna put this more towards the right-hand side. like so. There we go. We'll mount it like that. And I need my mount screws. We go to top down. There we go, like so. So we're going to take this out. Just going to move this up towards the front, so we'll have lots of room here for mounting. Get that kind of centered. Try not to put a ton of pressure right now on the tubes to kind of mount this down. I will say this, guys. By the way, to whomever stole my copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word. By the way, that was from Scratch. That was Scratch's dad joke ad to the stream. There you go. People are like just now getting it. No, it's like that. No, it's micro. No, okay. If I have to explain it to you, you didn't get it. So listen to it again. Whoever stole my Microsoft Office, I will get you. You have my word. Remember Microsoft Word? So you have my word. It's a play on. Okay. I still don't get it. No. Oh man, I made more people angry with that one. That's pretty good. I get it, word. Okay, okay. People are like, okay, that was a lot of work. That's good. Okay. I got it the second time. Good. I feel better. That was a lot of work for you guys. Okay, we're almost done with having this ready to go into the case. Now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna quickly get our little cables added. Once the AIO gets, like this is kind of the slowest part, is always just like getting everything mounted for the AIO, which is always like a kind of a beastly part, but it's not so bad. So this will be done before you know it. This is ready to go into the case. What we're gonna do is add real quick. We're gonna add our EPS connector. So it's just a lot. So we have a couple little things we're gonna have to fix. We're gonna go ahead and connect up at the top just to make sure that they're in good shape, so we don't have to worry about it once the AIO is in. So that's what we're gonna do real quick. A lot of times it's always look at what you're done, look at your case and just verify that you're gonna be good in terms of length and stuff like that, because sometimes you'll end up with like not as much room at the top. So it's always a good idea to kind of prep for it. Yeah, I've heard that one before, Warlord Timo. That is a good one too. Okay, so what we're doing is we're just gonna grab our EPS real quick. Remember when I had to do like these, like when I did that dual build and I had to like put like a ton of these together, and it was like painful on my little handsies. Okay, it's not that one. I gotta grab the right one here. Okay, so I'm gonna take out the ones that. Here we go. That's the one I need right there. Okay. I need that. Okay. There's our little one, and then we want a single. Hey, thank you very much for the Deadpool. Thank you for the shrub. Deadpool subscribed, guys. Deadpool Shane subscribed. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take this. Just gonna make sure our cable's installed in the correct way. And put our single cable comb on it, which is nice. There we go. Easy cable comb. There we go. Connect that. Just run that up here and down. Thank you for the bits. And there you go, that's installed. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and grab, I've got two, I'm gonna put one fan here. The CPU one is, I'm assuming CPU's top. I'm gonna have to check real quick which fans are which. So yes, even I read the manual. Just want to make sure which one's the CPU fan. I believe it's the top one, but I want to look real quick. It says no. Oh, that's a software setup guide. That would not be the right manual. I want the motherboard manual. That's what I want. Thank you for the software setup guide. Wow, this manual's thick. Like, triple C thick. Okay. Oh, it's got, hey, by the way, this, just so you guys know, I think this is pretty interesting. I've never seen this before, but in case you're wondering, this actually comes with an ASRock. Like, you can be like, hey, thinking of you while I'm building my PC, and here's my ASRock postcard. So yeah, there you go. I'm expecting Jen to send me, Solus to send me her postcard and say, hey, thinking of you when I'm using my PC. Okay, so here we go. 4 is, I just need to see what this says. 4 is chassis. 2 is CPU. Okay, so the bottom one is a CPU, top one is a chassis one, and then there's also number 9, which is what we're going to use. So there's all of our fan headers. Okay, so the bottom one is the one we actually want to use. Okay. Top one is our CPU. Our top one is the one we want to use. Okay, so we're going to grab this right here. I wish this, you know, what would be awesome, but this case does not come with it, is what would have been awesome is if they would have given us would have been nice if they would have given us a fan hub like they do on some of their other cases, but I guess you can only ask for so much after a while. Okay, so we're gonna put this one down here. So what I'm doing right now is I'm cooking up all of our cables. So we're gonna grab this one. This is our, go to our top down. This is our back cable, our back fan. We're just gonna plug this in down here, and this other one, we're gonna zip tie it in with the other AIO stuff. So you won't see it, it'll be up here. Okay, and then that'll be there. And then the other fan is gonna go into 4. Then where's our front panel connectors? I'm assuming it's 16. Yeah, 16 is the system panel header. Okay, cool. Okay, 500 giveaway time, guys. We're doing our first giveaway. Congratulations, YouTube community. Always can rely on you guys. Let's start that giveaway. Cloudbot. Okay, so first giveaway, this is for 1 year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. This is what this one's for, 1 year of Game Pass Ultimate. Remember, Twitch subs, you get 3 extra entries. If you're tier 1, you get 4 extra entries. If you're tier 2, and you get 5 extra entries. Oh, never mind. No, you do not get extra entries on this one because this one's for YouTube. So this one, no extra entries because this is to celebrate the YouTube community. So no extra entries for this particular giveaway. Okay, starting that giveaway now. 2 minutes, 53 seconds. While you're doing that, I'm going to finish installing my other fan real quick. So we're going to grab our other fan header, which is up here. Right here, we're going to pull this through the back like so. What we're doing is we're going to pull this through the back. It's too bad that this is where it, what is this? Okay, and then this is going to go up here like that. And we're going to quickly make sure it's in the right place. This will be our second fan header. Okay, there we go. So it's still here. Okay, we're going to grab this one, and it's going to go in the top spot right here. There we go. Okay, so now our fans are all hooked up. And I'm going to pull this stuff through tightly. And tie all that stuff together almost. Okay. Okay, so all our fans are pulled through now. Now we have a place for our AIO. Now let's get our AIO mounted, which is always going to be interesting. Okay, so we're going to do, so the way this is going to work, it's going to be a little bit interesting. So I'm going to try and do this from the side so you guys can see what I'm doing. But what's essentially got to happen is I have to screw this in at the same time that I am putting this on. So I'm trying to, this doesn't look like it's going to fit this bracket. Oh, I think it goes this way. According to this, this is going to go sideways. So this is going to go, how is this going to work? The AMD one, I got to figure out which one. This has got to go like this. Okay. See if this will go in there like it's supposed to. AMD is supposed to go like that. Okay, not quite. Oops. Ugh. I'm hoping this works. It's supposed to, but we will see. I have faith in myself, hopefully. But this is the, given this is the bracket that we need. There we go, that one's gonna go in there. Okay, so this is gonna go, yeah, that one's gonna go down, okay. Okay. There we go, now the bracket is in, right? Oh, that one seems wrong. Okay, I think this isn't, okay, hold on. Shoot, where'd that go? These are all supposed to be on the inside one, okay. These are all now on the inside one? Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, now that's in the right way. Okay, now I just need to figure out which bracket I have to use to get this to work, which is the important part. Not this one. Okay. Where is my bracket box? Where's my bracket? Oh, I put them all in here. I do remember this from the last time that it's actually, I think it actually uses this one, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it's this one. Okay, cool. Done. Okay, got it figured out. So now we just got to put this in. Just so you guys know, what I had to do is, so if you're watching along, what you have to do is you have to prep this bracket right here, and you have to put it all on the inside, and then you actually aren't going to use the AM4. You're going to use the LGA11, the Intel. So they've just made it so it fits with Intel stuff. So all I'm going to do is put this in, and it'll work just fine. So that's what we're working on right now. Okay, there we go, like so. That's mounted. I'm going to get this up a little higher so you guys can see. I'll try and give you guys the best angle here. That's where we are now. You can see those are actually installed on the inside. It's going to be hard for it to focus, but what we're going to do now is we're going to install our, oopsie, install our, so this is going to go like this, and this has got to go like that. So this has got to go left and right. Whoopsie, no, stop. Okay. I remember doing this on another case where he ended up using the Intel one, and I just remembered that's what I did. So I want this like this, and so these are going to go. I need the screws, which I have right there. Okay. I'm going to pick a winner in just a second, guys. I know. I'm just going to get this, let me get this part on, and I'll pick the winner. And then we'll go ahead and once we do, let's just be patient. I know that I have to pick a winner. But I'm like, my hands are literally full right now. And I want to make sure that I don't lose my train of thought here. Giveaways are important, but they're not the whole reason we're here. You're here to learn about building PCs and all that sort of stuff. So we're just going to make sure that get that right. Okay, so what I've done is I'm putting these brackets on, and they go in certain places like so. We're just making sure we get those installed. There we go. Once we get this pump on there, I'll be in a great spot to move forward. Okay. It's like this like the one thing that's crazy about these particular AIOs is there's always some assembly required for these specific AIOs. So it just takes a little patience to get this put together. Okay. I'm in a huge storm. Hope my power doesn't finish. Oh, I hope so too, Janko. Okay, so there we go. We got that ready. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna set this nicely down. Like that. Okay, let's go to top down. Let's get this in. There we go. Okay, now I can draw a winner because I'm in a good stopping place. I'm just kind of get this down so I can go from there. Okay, so drawing a winner right now. And the winner is Cat Machete. Cat Machete, you are the winner of the PC giveaway. Okay, and then this is going to go just like, oopsie, crud. Forgot about that, crud. There was a reason I set that down. Oh shoot, stop. This is where you have to like, this is like the weird hands thing. So I gotta put this. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it sideways, guys. I was hoping to do it top down, but I forgot we can't do it top down. Because this thing doesn't stick down, doesn't stick on. Okay. Now once I get one of these, I'm gonna get all these started, and then, there we go. Side view, here we go. Trying to give you guys the best view. Sorry, it's just, welcome to weirdness. So like we're having to Henry Cavill install this particular AIO to do this. Oh gosh darn it. I wish this had like sticky so it'd stay on, but it doesn't. Okay. Okay, here's the weird part. Oh my gosh. Actually got it started. Once I get this one on, I can then do it the right way. So you guys can see this thing. Okay, there we go. So we got that one in. We're gonna put one more in, and then we'll finish it the right way. You guys can see what I did. Okay. Now this thing will stay on. Let me finish installing it the right way. Okay, cool. Go to top down. You can see the state of where we are. There we go. Okay. Just trying to be very careful with the case. Okay, so now you can see I actually have the PC. I have everything installed. The AIO is installed now. I just need a screwdriver. Congratulations, Cat Machete. You guys, that was crazy. Why is there? Holy crud! There's almost 2,000 people here. Whoa, that is a wow. That's nuts. I completely missed that. Yeah. Okay, so all we're doing right now is we're just getting the last of the pieces in here real quick. How many people do we have on Twitch right now? That's crazy. Okay, so we're just getting our last little bit on real quick. I'm sorry, I just want to see, like, how many people do we have? 545, 1,341 hanging out with me on YouTube today. Thank you very much, YouTube. Start stripping at 3K. I don't think you guys really want to see that. Maybe some of you do. My wife would not be happy with that, though. Okay, here we go. Getting that last screw. Now guys, I got it in. I'm gonna get this in, and I'm gonna let people know. There's so many people who probably aren't here, who like maybe new to this thing. So I'm gonna get that, kind of get you guys up to speed here. First, I'm gonna make sure I don't strip the screw. Oh, that's the right one. Okay. Just get this in here. Make sure that's nice and tight. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, well, everybody, welcome. I mean, we have so many new people. Welcome to RobyTech. RobyTech is a show dedicated to basically tech building, tech news, and tech deals. I want to say thank you so much for hanging out and being a part of this whole thing. We are not done. There's a lot of people here, and I want to let people know what's going on. If you're here for the 2K giveaway, the 2K PC announce giveaway, the 2K PC announce, that from the giveaway that's from last month, that giveaway will be announced at the end of the stream. That giveaway is closed. We do have multiple giveaways that are still happening during the stream, including we still have Xbox Game Pass we're giving away, an M.2 that we're going to give away. I expect, and a $100 New gift card that I'll probably end up giving away here at the end. We're at $50 right now. Plus, we have a new PC giveaway that'll be the Intel Gamer Days. If you watched yesterday's episode, we're starting that giveaway on September 20th. So there's another PC giveaway. We give away a PC every month. This show happens every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, starting at 6:30. It's a lot of fun. We always do a bunch of different builds. Today we're doing a Golden Girls PC. You can check out the parts for that list down below YouTube. If you're over here on Twitch, all you got to do, that mods will throw that stuff in there. And then also, don't forget, we have some awesome tech deals, including that amazing 1K PC we put together. If you want to check that out, if you're looking for some great deals on tech. Anyway, back to the build. That's what's happening. That's what's going on. We're going to get this PC finished, though. And thank you for all those subs, guys. Okay. Okay, so now slide this down. Get this down here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh no. That's not enough. What? Not enough clearance. Oh no. Crud. After all that, there's not enough clearance in the... Oh, wait. I think... Did I actually get that in the hole? I can't... Oh, I didn't get this in the hole. Okay. No, there might still not be enough clearance. I don't know. We could move the fans to top, which is the next option, which is okay. I can just go to a top-mounted radiator, which is fine. We're still actually not in bad shape. I've done this before. It would help if this slid down though. There we go. I'm just curious. I might have to do top mounted fans and do a push configuration instead of a pull. Nope, nope, no. Oh, it's just barely. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to do top mounted fans, which is fine. We'll just have to do the fan install from the top, but you can, from what I understand, you can take the top off, if I'm not mistaken, and do the fans at the top and do a push. There's a lot of room at the top for this. This is like just not enough clearance, which is deep cool. Like deep cool is like the overall length of this is like it's just that much too tall. Like if I put like an H100i in here, it would have fit easily. But no big deal. We'll do a pull config. Oh, I don't need to do that because we'll go from there. Okay, this is what we do. We live and learn at the same time, guys. So that's an easy fix. I just need to figure out how to get the top of the case off because I know that you can, from what I understand. I've seen it. I want to make sure though, you're not going to get any air out of that though. There's not a ton of airflow. I feel like that would starve it. I could do a single fan. Or I could switch coolers to a different AIO with something a little bit thin. Because I guess that was that what you were talking about? Can you front oh, that's a good. Could I front mount it? Actually, yes, you could. I could front mount it. That's a good call. Yeah, because this comes off and you could just remove the brackets and front mount it. So we could just front mount it. That's probably a better idea. Yeah, we're just gonna front mount it. Good job. So we're gonna front mount the AIO. So we can front mount it. There we go. That's an even better idea. So we should be able to, yeah, it looks like it has the mount holes for front mounting. Okay, cool. So we're gonna front mount this AIO and figure that out. I think you have to take the drive tray completely out though and go from there. And so she'll have a 3.5 inch. Man, I cannot believe it was like that close. Oh, sorry, I'm going to cam link. It's that close, right? It's just like it was just that much too tall. And I thought for sure it would be okay, but it's just that much too tall. It will fill up the right side of the case. Oh, sorry. So you guys can see. Yeah, sorry, you guys can't see the bottom. Like I'm just staring at it. So I'll give you the side view so you guys can see what we're looking at here. Everything works in terms of the install. The thing is like I said, it's just this much too tall. Now it looks like there is enough room here for a front mounted. I could do front mounts at the front. I'd have to, let me look at something real quick. I'm just gonna check. The other option is I do happen to have, I could switch AIOs. Let me check something real quick though. Gonna see. I don't remember for sure if this will do it. I think it will. I do know that you could put more fans at the top, but that's not what I want. Where is the thing? Robitech. Where is it? Robitech build. Robitech build. Okay. What I'm looking for. This is the thing with small cases. Long GPU. So clearance graphics card, it says radiator support is cooling front. You could do two 120 millimeter fans, 220 millimeter fans. You can do front, you can do 120 millimeter radiator. Okay, so we should be able to do it at the front. Yeah, it looks like we have the support in the front, so we can just front mount it. Okay, which is okay. We already have it installed, so we're gonna front mount the AIO. I think we're gonna have to take some stuff out. So I'm gonna figure that out real quick. So let's put this down so we can figure out how to get this installed here. I think we're gonna have to take out you're gonna have to definitely take out that front drive tray, and then it just goes right in the front. So I'm trying to figure that out right now and make sure this will fit. It looks like it will. It looks like it says 120 millimeter radiator. Just trying to see what it's gonna take to get it in there. I wonder if they want you to put, I wonder if they want you to put the 120 Yeah, it looks like it just, all 4 of these come out and then it just pops out, I think. I'm just gonna look at the bottom. Yeah, they just pop, it just pops out. So you have to take the screws out. Okay. Just need a smaller screwdriver here for getting those out. There we go. And then we're gonna have to mount the radiator in the fan, so the fans go and the radiator goes in the thin part. So, no biggie. Easy fix. There we go. Luckily I had this small iFixit screwdriver. I'm grateful for my iFixit in like little places like this, right? Where you have like, oh, I need something small. Or full length 2.5 inch won't do it. Come on, baby. Oh, this one was big enough, so. There we go. Oops, stay. Just taking our screws out for the drive tray. This is why it helps to have more than one of the things like a new, I'm always saying like the Mantra kits or the iFixit kits. Like it's good to have a bunch of different size screwdrivers because there's just little things like this, like where I have to switch screwdrivers just to make things a little bit easier. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then now, oops. Okay, the drive tray is ready to come out. Let's get the drive tray out. There we go. Drive tray's out. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take this off real quick and put this back. Go to cam link so you guys can see. We're just taking the radiator back off because we're going to put it in we're going to front mount it. This is all nuts. This is just all extra stuff. All this drive tray stuff, so I don't want to lose anything. I just don't want to mix screws right now. Okay. Get all this stuff off. There we go. There we go. We're almost halfway done to the build, guys. Actually, we're actually a little bit further because once the AIO, this is always like the trick with small form factor cases. Like I said, it's like, oh, is this going to work this way? Like, are the clearances right? And like the AIO height, right? It's like, oh, that's not stuff that like they sit there and say. And like at the time, like when they build this, you're like, oh, that shouldn't be a big problem. But you know, Deepcool's like, oh, well, we're going to make our AIO pump and RGB thing massive, and you're like, oh, great. And then you end up with this problem, which is what's just happened. Okay. One more screw. There we go. Okay, now, so that's out. So we can get this out of the way for now. We'll get that back in here in a minute. Okay, now we can front mount our cooler. Just got to figure out how, and it does fit good. Okay, good. Just big enough. Okay, cool. And if we wanted to, just for fun, which I think we kind of want to do, maybe what we do is just to give her maximum cooling, guys. We can actually do a push-pull and give her like maximum cooling. I'm just going to show you guys from the front here. Like we can actually give her we can actually do a full like push-pull config for her cooling. just for funsies. I don't think I have the right screws for that, but you could do that if you wanted to. But I'm going to not do that. What I'm going to do is remove this fan and just mount this the right way. Real quick. So we're just gonna remove our screws here. If I had some more of those specific deep cool screws, I could probably see if I have some. I can look and see if I have some. Let me see if I can do that. Oh, I don't have that. Sorry, I actually can't do that. I don't have the fan headers. Never mind. That's the other reason I'm not going to do that. I don't have a ton of fan headers. There we go. I want my bigger. See, this is what I think. Now I'm going to a third set of screwdrivers. I want this one. It's that much smaller. And this is the iFixit mantra right here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, all of our screws are out now. Okay, now we can put these away. I don't need these anymore. Okay, now we can now also pull this out I had right here and get rid of this. Okay. Okay. That can get put away. Now what we're going to do is we're going to mount our radiator. Oh, but you know what? Before we mount our radiator, guys, we got to go to top down again because our fans are on backwards. Backwards fans for the first time in a long time. We got to fix our fans real quick. There we go. Untwisty tie these. Start some music again. We are definitely this is definitely taking longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. People are having a good time. People are hanging out, getting some building done, enjoying some stuff. We got some more giveaways coming up in the future, all sorts of stuff. So let's get Flavatown started and get this going again. Okay. Got that untwisty tied, so we're going to switch this around. That's the right way. I've used 3 screwdriver sets today, guys. 3. Oh, that was good. This is why the one thing I don't like about the mantra set is that the mantra iFixit is that the screw is not magnetic. There we go. There we go. One more fan to fix, and then we'll finally have the AIO in. We'll hook it up, and then we'll throw in our GPU and our PSU and our front panel connectors and turn it on. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. Trying to go fast for you guys. There we go. Oop, oop. Come on. Thank you very much for all those bits, guys. Don't forget to unlock those giveaways. If you're over on YouTube right now, if you want to head over to twitch.tv/Robitech, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you can just go over and use your free Amazon Prime subscription. That will help unlock those giveaways, and it also gets you extra entries into giveaways if you're over on YouTube right now. If you want to unlock that, we're only 14 giveaways, 14 subs away from that. If we get to 150 subs, then we'll actually give away a GPU on tonight's stream as well as announcing the 2K winner. That will also happen. So Hype Train, well, Hype Train starts at 9. It'll probably start, I don't think it's unlocked yet. It usually starts around 9. I haven't seen it unlock. Usually I get a notification, but I actually haven't been watching. So that's the thing, right? So yeah, going for there. Okay, we are almost ready. It should be pretty soon. It starts at 6:30, so it may have actually, the Hype Train might have already unlocked. If people want to start a bunch of subs, we can find out pretty quick. I've seen Peekaboo on WoW drawn, yeah, 1,500, yeah, subs in a day, yeah, I know. I'm not that scale yet. That'd be awesome, but right now we're just on the Robitech scale, which is, I have 1,000 subs, but you know, which I'm pretty proud of, but I'm not at that level. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pull, let's go to side here, we're gonna pull our cables through, and then we'll get this mounted. So I just need to get my fan cables going in there. Thank you very much. These are gonna go through like that. Okay, I just want to find my other one. My other fan cable here. Actually makes it really easy. This is not difficult to build in. This case is actually very easy to build in. It's just, you know, you have not a ton of space. Okay, now what we're gonna do real quick, just gonna screw this in, then we'll go to top down so you guys can see the rest of the screwing. That sounds bad. Yeah, you can gift one. Yeah, you can gift a bunch of subs. There we go. Okay, one more. We'll do the corner one, and then we'll show you guys where things are at. Sorry for not giving you the best view right now. I will give you a better view in just a second. Okay, there we go. This is what we're doing. Can put this away. There we go. iFixit kit. Put away. Let's get this up so you guys can see some more. Oh, KSXB. Thank you very much, dude. Greater than any other stream per second. Okay, fair enough. I'll take that. There we go, getting all this set up for you. There we go. I feel good. Thank you very much, whoever remembered to check talked about front mounting the AIO. That was a good save. The thing is like sometimes in these moments you have like moments of like, oh yeah, I you know, panic. You're like, oh man, I like think fast. So I always appreciate like when you have like, you know, 1,800 people hanging out, you know, 2,000 people hanging out, that you're like, oh, I need to have you guys help me think through this stuff, you know? So I appreciate my audience, and I am not the smartest person in the world. I do not pretend to be. I do not pretend to know everything. I will admit when I make mistakes, right? And so thank you for that, guys. Thank you for all that you do and helping me figure this stuff out. I do. I genuinely always appreciate it. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to throw this over the top here. Okay. So our situation is actually in really good shape now. Okay. AIO is in good shape. AIO is installed. We cannot put that drive tray back in, so even if Solus wanted it, we're not going to do that anymore. And let's give you guys a look-see now at where the build sits. So we're just running these last cables in. There we go. And there we go. we go. Okay, there we go. So now this is where things sit now. It looks better, it looks good. It's all kind of in and ready and clean, and so you can actually see that we actually have there you go, build is in and it looks good. I love the and go from there. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna check. We have some cabling we gotta add here, which belongs to our AIO. We're just gonna get our AIO finished hooked up, and then we're gonna celebrate the halfway point for the build, which is very close now. That was a huge thing. We now have the build in good shape. So we're gonna go to CamLink real quick, and then run our front panel connectors, and go from there. But yeah, it looks good. And let's go to top down and start figuring out all this stuff. And then we'll do another giveaway in just a few minutes. That's the thing, right? It's like, so the problem is that, and a lot of people think, oh, just because it's mini, that means it's going to be easy, but not necessarily. I will tell you that sometimes it is not as straightforward as you would think. So, okay, so we got our polychrome there for the coloring. We're not going to use that. This goes extra. Okay. And there we go. No room for bobblehead. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, there was that would have been nice, but this is sometimes live and learn, right? Whoa. Oh, they actually gave me a splitter. Oh, cool. Okay, so they gave me a fan splitter for the 2 fans. So I'm going to install that real quick. Well, I can do that. I can run it through the top here. We'll install that, and then we'll get all our fans kind of tightened up. Okay, there we go. So that goes up there, and then we'll make all that tight and clean up our back here. There we go. Okay. Now what we need is these. These are our fans for our 2 front panel fans. There we go. Okay. We need, this is not important. That's going to go for thing. Okay, so we have, this is interesting. What is, this is LED stuff, but I don't need to worry. Like, it doesn't have any power to it, which is interesting. So if I want to do LED strips, I have that option. Here's the power for it. But it doesn't have the ability to do anything. Okay. So this is HD audio, which is going to go right here in the small part. I hope there's enough room for that. That's interesting. Front panel connector goes through. I'm actually, before I do this, guys, what I'm curious about is we do not have a ton of room. I guess you can run them through there. I've never done this before. Okay, so we're gonna run our front. Okay, so just looking through this, HD audio goes right here. Front panel connector goes right here. That's all of our front panel. That's like everything that we can connect. And then we have a single other front panel. Okay, there we go. That goes up there. And then the only other thing we have, oh, that's got to go in here. That's for the CD. That's for the CPU. And then this is going to connect into this, which is for our RGB. Thank you for the sub. Okay, there we go. And this is our RGB right here for the polychrome. Okay, and then this also goes up here, but we want the 4-pin. Oh, you know what? I don't think we have, I need to see, we'll have to look. I do not know if we have an addressable polychrome RGB header. We'll look for that. Okay, that's all of our stuff that has to get hooked up on the other side. And we can put in our GPU and then put in our PSU and cable manage. That's all there is left. on the, even though it was a small build, there's a lot of cables to kind of figure out here, guys. Okay, I'm going to turn up the brightness here so I can see. Okay, and then okay, I need I'm looking for the thing. Okay, I'm trying to turn up the air so you guys can see a little bit better. Does that help? Okay, that should be brighter. Yeah, that seems brighter. Okay, here we go. Okay, so here, these are our fans right here. These are, wow, this is like, okay, so this is our CPU fan. We're gonna have to zip tie this stuff here in a minute. We're gonna plug that in right here. Here's our CPU fan. This is our fan header extender for our two fans that we're going to go right there. Man, that is like, it's like super dark. This is like a cave. This case is like a cave. Now, there's an RGB header there. Is there another 3-pin RGB? There is. Okay, cool. So now we have this 3-pin RGB header. This is going to get plugged in over here, which is going to allow us to control our lights, which is cool. I'll zoom in and show you all this stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay, RGB header, everything's plugged in there. Now, HD audio, which is only keyed one way. It's going to go right there. And then lastly, we have our two front panels. We have our front panels, which are going to have to go around. We have hard drive and we have reset or power. So hard drive goes right here. There we go. And power switch goes right there. Okay. These are going to go around this like so. And then we're good. Okay. Let's go ahead and install our GPU. Did hype start? Just a lot of subs, but no hype train yet. That was a lot of subs. The CPU is a 3700X. A lot of, looks like I'm waiting for the, yeah, it's, okay, so we're, oh, USB 3. Did we get USB? This should be a USB 3. That's a good point. I see it. I'll have to find that. Oh, here it is right here. Thank you. Awesome. And then we'll run our USB 3, which was hidden from me. Awesome. I can go right here. Cool. USB 3. 90-degree angle. I kind of feel like it's pretty long. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it the other way. I'm gonna make, because I think it'll look better this way. So I'm actually gonna run it up here, and it'll run underneath. There's the hype train. There we go. Let's unlock that M.2 giveaway, guys. Okay. We're gonna run this down here, and then we're gonna hide it underneath the power cable. Okay, there we go. Okay. USB 3 is plugged in. Okay, all of our cables are in. It's kind of a mess right now, but don't worry, we will make it look super pretty. Let's go ahead and throw our GPU in so we have everything kind of in, and then go from there. So don't worry, it's not there. So the hype train is basically, it allows us, oh man, Big Justin is going in there dropping 10 like it's hot, like already unlocking it. The hype train is something that's on Twitch only. What it does is it's basically just your way of showing support, and then we're unlocked. When we get the hype train to level 5, we will actually give it unlocks a Western Digital blue giveaway. That's what we're working on right now. There we go. Okay, let's grab our GPU out of here. It's all in this Zotac box, ready to go. There we go. Get that in there for her. Level 4 already. Oh, I love the way doesn't this card look good? It's just an attractive card. Just so attractive. I love the back of it. It's gonna look good in the case. Got that little white accents. Still gonna light up nice. So yeah, it should look good inside of here. We just gotta work it around here. I wanna get this in so that way. There we go. Okay, card's in, which is good. And then we can finish out our, we're gonna run our what we'll do is I'm trying to think of the best way to run our GPU cables. I'll have to figure that out here in a second. Because I want to just basically have all the cables ready to go. There we go. Look at IO Shield. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay, thank you. We gotta fix that. Crud. Okay, well let's fix that before we do too much. The IO Shield is a little, oh man. One of the little fan things got stuck in the IO Shield. Man, this is like actually been kind of a painful build. Like lots of little things. Okay, get that out of the way. You make one step forward and then you have to take 2 steps back. Luckily there's only 4 screws. Those out of the way. What we're fixing is on the IO Shield, there's a fan cable that's stuck on the other side of the IO Shield, so we're fixing that real quick. And I'm too OCD not to fix it. Luckily, it's an easy fix in a mini ITX build. Hype is level 5, not quite there yet. Okay. There we go. Okay, fixed. Thank you for that. Thank you for finding that. Okay, that's fixed. Almost 1900, about to crest 2000. Okay. This build is going to keep going positively from now on, guys. Let's finish it out, guys. Let's finish out that hype train. Let's unlock that last giveaway. Great catch, chat. Awesome. And now we're just going to continue to make our build look better and better and better. That was an easy fix, at least. Okay. Good. And last screw. Okay, last screw. Okay, now we can put our GPU back in and continue where we were. It's a nice little distraction. There we go. Okay. GPU's back in. I'm trying to remember what it's like this, right? There we go. And last bit. And tier 1 subs from hey, there he is, Drofaz. How are you doing, man? There he is. Drofaz back. I was curious if he was gonna pop in this week, given we're at 72. Jeez, guys. Okay. Well, we're at 72. Drofaz dropping it like it's hot. Let's get this back in, and we're gonna need to fix that for the overall thing. This goes like this. Get this back in. We do not need this, no. Okay. 182%. Remember, guys, if we get to 150, we're giving away 2060 KO. There we go. I'll get that updated here in a second. We're at 73 right now. It's not build, it's exclamation. They don't have the you guys, the mods will send this stuff, like we'll do that pretty regularly. Don't worry, the parts will get listed. I'm gonna turn this over, then we'll clean it up because it's kind of a mess right now. Once it's all cleaned up, then we'll put in our last little bits of things and then get power to it. It's pretty close, we're really close. We're just gonna pull all our cables now. Make sure all our cables are taut. I wanna get all this crap out of the way here. Make sure that all this stuff is, I don't want any mess at the front. I like super clean looking PC. Okay, there we go. Oh shoot, one of the power cables things came out. Which side? Okay. Oh, the power cables came out. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We actually can, I'm gonna add a single cable comb to this because we actually, we're gonna want a couple on this one. So, put this out of the way. There we go. Need cable combs, which are right here. In the wrong box. So close, guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down, calm down, calm down. Why is the top down? There we go. Sorry about that, guys. It was like dancing to the music there for a minute. And then we're going to start our midpoint. We're going to celebrate our halfway right after I get this cable comb on. And then our AIO is in, and we're in good shape. So we still have a giveaway we're going to do in just a few seconds, guys. Everybody's excited. 1,903 people. That's crazy. 1,903. Do not forget, the other thing too, guys, is that's also set up for you is if you do exclamation point deals, or if you're on YouTube, check down below. There's some pretty crazy deals that I've put together, including a 1K PC that's like equivalent to a 3700X, which is a budget Intel build, which will blow you away, and it's 1K, and that's all spec'd out for you below with parts that are on sale from Newegg right now. So if you want to check that out, really good deal going on there. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get this. Now we have all this stuff. I'm going to zip tie this one thing together, and we'll do the giveaway. Okay, here we go. Doing the giveaway. Okay, let's do the giveaway right now. Where's our giveaway? This is for halfway, 3 months of giveaway, 3 months of Game Pass. Remember, subs, you get extra entries to this. Make sure you check out those deals. Thank you very much for checking out those deals, guys. Hit those links, give it a look, give it a see. Making sure our pass is all set up for you, extra entries. Yep, extra entries for subs. Remember, tier 2 you get, tier 1 you get 3, tier 2 you get 4, tier 5 you get, tier 3 you get 5. Starting that giveaway now. Keep it going, guys. Okay, let's get this cleaned up here real quick. We're gonna clean up this so it's nice and clean and start actually getting our PC finished because it's really close now. Put all that stuff there. Okay. Want no cables, as many cables not showing as possible. There we go. Cool. That is all clean. Okay, awesome. I love how light this is. By the way, this folds, which is nice. So you can put it in the box. Okay, let's go to the back. Thank you, I'm a neat one. Oh, let's fix that too, sorry. Oh, we're waiting for the giveaway to happen. All widgets. Sub goal. Sub goal. Sub goal. We need to make sure that was right. Oh, 78. We went 150, we're at 78, 0. There we go. The new sub goal's up. I'm going to CloudBot, continue those giveaways. 1 minute, 12 seconds, guys. Okay, let's fix this mess, this rat's nest, which is easy. It's actually not going to be as hard as you think. It's just really about channeling here. Which is, oh, I don't want to channel, well, actually I could. I'm going to channel it this way. Usually you don't, but this case we will. And I'm okay with it. Amazing how just one little thing can make it all look so much better. And that's what we're going to do. There we go. We still have our center stuff that's still got to come through here, which is great. And we still have a lot of room here for that, so I'm not overly worried about it. Okay, I'm going to pull these taut. Like that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put these like this. These I'm going to put on. I want all this stuff basically in here. Including this. Okay, there we go. I'm going to make one straight. This will all be covered by the... There we go. This will all be covered by our cable things. There we go. Need to have this off to the side. We're gonna have to see how that thing goes like that, but feeling pretty good about how that looks. So now what we gotta do is these are all straight. Just gonna quickly, real quick. That makes a whole lot of sense, right? I'm gonna quickly, really quick, clump these together. We got a couple, we're going to use as many of the Fantex ones as possible at the beginning. There we go. There we go. I do not want this in there though. I want this out. There we go. There we go. Much cleaner looking now. And then we'll go ahead and just for the sake of making this look pretty, throw one more cable tie to just kind of make this look channeled. There you go. Okay. Nice and clean looking, nice and simple. You want it to make sure it looks good, so that's what we did. Now we just got to put in our PSU and put in our cable extensions. So we're going to turn this over, put our cable extensions in, make sure all this stuff is cleaned up, which is easy, which is what we're doing right now. We're at a good spot, guys, good spot. And we're going to draw our winner, which will make you guys happy. I'm happy. We're all happy. We're going to finish a build. Picking a winner now. Congratulations to As A is my favorite number. A is my favorite number over on Twitch. Congratulations. You are the winner of the drawing for for Game Pass. And let's finish this build. Let's finish this build. What do you guys say? Let's finish this build. There we go. How are we doing on numbers? 669 people over on Twitch right now. Crazy. I'm getting close to that 1K number over on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. What am I looking for? I'm looking for turning this over. Okay, I'm gonna get all this, I'm gonna kind of get some stuff out of the way now because we're kind of at the tail end here of the build. There we go. This is all extra. This is, I don't need this. I do need to put these in real quick. I'm trying to remember what all this crap is, so we're gonna keep it out. I think this is all screw stuff. This can all go in here. Okay, let's go ahead and put in our last two screws here. These are to hold that AIO holder in. There we go. There we go. And we're going to the next thing. Okay, GPU's ready. Everything's ready. We're looking good here. We're gonna go and peel this. Boom. The deep cool's ready. Okay, here we go. And we're just gonna, all we gotta do is we got a very little left. So we're gonna put our cable combs on this. Cable combs on that. And then we've got a 3 and a 4 pin that we're gonna put it on, these two. This is all gonna go in this box here. There's just a little full, that's okay. Little full's okay. Where's our black? Took them out. What did I do with them? Oh, there they are. There's our cable combs we need. And this is going in the garbage. We didn't have a whole lot of boxes for this build either. I'm just realizing that as well. Okay. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna test where this goes real quick. Make sure that's going in there. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. There we go. We go right here like this. Okay, so we're just gonna make sure we got our cable combs on, which are gonna be fast. These aren't thermal takes, so they go pretty quick. We're gonna get all of our cable combs on real quick. I hope everybody's having a good time. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Coming up on quite a few people now. 663, man, that was crazy. What was our total? Like we're 1,250 over on YouTube right now. That's nuts. 1,902 people. Can we break 2K today? I hope so. We still got more giveaways and all that sort of stuff. And we still got to show off that 2K PC. It's 9:30 though. Did we undo hype? Did we undo that? Did we do, guys, we haven't unlocked Hype Train, have we? Or we did. Did we unlock Hype Train? What is up with this cable? Oh, this cable comb has like another cable comb in it. We already did it, didn't we? Newegg is here? No, are they really? Yeah, we already did, right? Okay, yeah, it's unlocked and it's already done. I was like, oh man, I was trying to figure out, is Newegg here? We're gonna do that giveaway there in here pretty bit. What's up, Newegg? Where's Newegg? Rumor is Newegg's here. Good, okay, cool. Where's Newegg? They were chatting a little earlier, right? Weren't they? I didn't see him. Is he here? I thought Newegg was here. I thought somebody said that Newegg was here. I guess I'm missing him. Maybe they're in. Are they in Twitch? Or are they in Twitch? Or they might be on. They might be on YouTube. Oh, they're on YouTube. Okay. They're missing all your guys' hype over on Twitch right now because with all of you guys hanging out on Twitch. 649 on Twitch, 1,243 on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Double digit double digit 1Ks, you know what I mean? Like, it's one thing to hit 1K, but to hit like 2K, that's crazy. You guys have been awesome. We just continue to grow and grow as we stream every week. It just keeps getting bigger. And tomorrow, do not forget, guys, we have the CLG LS's build tomorrow. We're going to be building a PC in there. We got some pretty awesome giveaways for that as well tomorrow. So you're going to want to tune in. That'll be another full PC build. And then like I said, we have the Intel Gamer Days, which you guys saw a little bit of yesterday. We're going to finish that build. We'll be showing that off next week, and the giveaway for that will be starting. So that's going to be awesome. We got so much really great content coming up. If you want to hang out, remember, it's every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Plus, we're going to start game streaming again here pretty soon, which should be awesome as well. Okay, so that's ready. That's going to look good. I'm just going to pull this through. I hope I didn't make this too hard to get connected. Okay. I might have overcrowded this top one. Yeah, I did. So now we got to undo this and move this and get this through. No problem. That's easy. We'll get it to happen. You're gonna make it. Come on. There you go. Push through. It's like the alien pushing through. There you go. There you go. Okay, now we can refix this real quick. Put our top down. Ooh. Get your rubber grommet back in there. You don't need to pull out the whole rubber grommet. Now this is going to be wacky. Okay. I was a little worried about that. I thought it was going to be wacky. There we go. 91 subs. Let's go. Okay. There we go. That's ready. And then this is for we have all sorts of stuff we're going to have to pull through there on the side here. It's going to be a lot more. It's not usually how I drive it, but it will work and it will look good. Okay, cool. There's that. We just have 2 more cables to hook up, and then let's get some. That looks good, I have to say. That looks really good. Now we just have to pull 2. Now I could actually run them down here, which I think would actually look okay. If I do this and run them down like this, that way we get the little front look, which I think will look neat. I think I'm going to actually do this and actually run them off to the side like this. We'll put the cable combs on them, but I just want to see what that looks like, and I think that'll actually look pretty good. And we'll zip tie them like right here. So we only need like 3 cable combs on it, but I think that'll look good. Cool. These are the last cables, ladies and gentlemen. What is it stuck on? It's stuck under the card or something. How did that even get under there? Okay, here we go. This is it. Let's finish this build. Fix sub counter. No, it's just catching up, guys. The sub counter is just catching up from all the gifted subs. It's just slow. The counter's correct. I'll verify, but the counter is actually correct. Yeah, the counter is actually correct. Actually, yeah, the counter's correct. It's exactly correct. So yeah, no, it's just catching up with all the subs. We just haven't had a ton of subs. Yeah, guys, counter's right. It just hasn't. It just is because the subs are just from the gifted subs, and that was from Droffas. It wasn't gonna let somebody was not gonna let himself be number 1. Droffas was number 1 last week. He's gonna be number 1 this week. I don't know. Thank you for all the bits, guys. Seriously, thank you. Where'd Newegg go? Are they done chatting? They just came in, said hi, and bailed. Yeah, damn you! People are like, "Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna." Yeah, that's like That's like the tough thing about when we get like big donos like that, right? It's like, yeah, see, look at that. Dude, that looks so nice. Doesn't that look so nice? Just little things, the little things. That little things, just, this build is coming out so clean. I love how it looks. With the little gold accents and everything, I'm happy. It's fresh. Yeah, I agree. It is gonna be a fresh looking build. And we are at the very end. All we gotta do is put our PSU in, and the PSU is white and black. It's got the white and black Focus logo, so I think it'll also look good. So I think it's all gonna come out looking really good. I'm just saying. Always like it when a good plane comes together. We have all the big giveaways still coming up too. I'm gonna give away that Newegg gift card, or maybe we're gonna give away a freaking maybe we're gonna give away a GPU. Oopsie. There we go. Zip tie that right there so it stays. Okay. Might zip tie that so it stay. I want it to stay. That's the important thing. So what you're gonna do, what I'm gonna do here is I'm actually going to use one of the holes in the PSU to make sure that this stays where I want it to, so it continues to look nice. You can go under like this. Then those holes, these won't move. There we go. And then you always get that clean look. Okay, cool. Oh, that's gonna continue to look good forever, which is awesome. What did I do with my, there. Cool, okay. So that, ladies and gentlemen, I'll show to the camera. That is essentially, outside of the, that's essentially what the build is gonna look like all the time, right? Like, so the build's pretty close to done. Oh, we're working on it. We got the Venom build coming up. We're gonna be doing a Venom build. We got a lot of stuff still coming. Yeah, see, like, you know what I mean? It looks super good. It's got the Golden Girls. We haven't even put all the stuff in it yet, but yeah, we're gonna go in there. Let's throw our PSU in real quick, and then let's turn it on and finish it out. These are done. And remember, guys, if you like, this is a commission build. You can commission stuff like this as well. If you want to reach out to me, join the Discord channel. Remember, Discord. So I'm going to take a little moment here. So before we get into this and finish this out, couple things. One, we are trying to name the Roby Tech community. So all of you new subs, all of you people, of which there are 100, over 1,000 of you, on closer to 1,500 now. Go join the Discord. We're chatting with all the subs and all that sort of stuff for you guys to help me choose a name for our Roby Tech community. So that's happening. Join our Discord also as there's help to get tech support. We got tech specialists. We got mods. We got pictures of cats. We got everything. Join Discord. It's a great place to chat with me. It's the best place to just have one-on-one conversations. I am in sub chat a lot, even though none of you guys talk to me in sub chat. So anyway, we're going to do there and do a vote. Also, that's where we're going to be asking for your builds that we're going to show here on our YouTube channel. So you want to check that out as well. So definitely a place you want to hang out. Come join the channel and hang out with us. It's going to be awesome. So it's just one of those benefits that you get as a sub. So yeah, I can't say no to Pixacats. Exactly. You can't say no to Pixacats. Okay, we're just going to get our. I don't have a whole lot to hook up on our PSU here. This should be fairly quick in terms of getting this installed. My collection of, there we go. Okay, so you get a cool PSU thing. actually, what I'm gonna do, just because this needs to happen now, excuse me one sec, guys, I'm going to go ahead and move all this stuff. So you can actually make room in this box for all the extra stuff you get when you get a PC. There we go. Cool. There you go. That'll go in the garbage. Okay, cool. Now she can fit all of her stuff that belongs in this thing. Cool. Okay. So one thing I like about this particular is a lot of times with Seasonic, I like Seasonic PSUs, but I also like that, oh, this is not, I thought this was fully modular. Oh, okay, well, it's okay. I'm okay with it. It's not a fully modular PSU, but that's okay. I thought it was. I did not know that, but I'm not sweating it. It just means that we'll probably keep things bundled up as much as possible. That's a nice clip thing for it. Okay, so we'll keep all the stuff bundled up. And yeah, I thought I bought a fully modular PSU, but I didn't. You can get a link to the Discord server. You'll see it show up here pretty soon. Okay, so the only things I need one of these, which are PCI thing. We need one PCI thing. I'm gonna zip tie the crap out of this thing to keep it all clean and bundled. There's our PCI. Get this out of the way. Oopsie. Get this so you guys can see what I'm doing here. So we got a semi-modular. I thought I got a modular, but I'm not sweating it. So semi-modular. So we're gonna hook up our PCI. And then we need a single SATA. It's easy. And then Molex we don't need. And this SATA we don't need. So those go in the box for her to do with what she wants, as well as the power cable, because we don't need that. Can we get this to close is the question. Question of the hour. If you do this, it'll probably close. Nope, it won't. Try and get this to close here. There we go. Okay, Phil, that part's done. Thank you for all those subs, guys. Yeah, I like Seasonic a lot. They're great PSU. I know NZXT, I think NZXT uses Seasonic for their PSUs as well. Okay, so we're gonna throw in our SATA there, and there's all of our cables that we need. Given this is semi-modular. Oh, is that? Yeah, that should just pop in there. There we go. Semi-modular. All these just should pop out. Unfortunately, I kind of want to keep this really cool zip tie they've given me. So let's see if I can use this. This is like an Uber zip tie, or an Uber tweezer, as the Verge calls it. Uber tweezer. And the one thing I like about Seasonic is that, like I said, their PSUs are super small, so it just gives you more room in your shroud to do your installation. So which means you just have more room to go from there. There we go. Oh, there's, oh man, I didn't think, oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we might have to figure out something to close that hole. It's almost too small. That's not what I expected. So I might create something to cover that. Josh, I'm telling you, because he's here, we might want to put like a, maybe what we want to do is put like a, print like something or make something to go in that little spot. So, and figure that out so we can make it continue to look good. Ideas, like a piece of cardboard or whatever it was, or something that we can put the logo and stuff on. Maybe it just says their pictures, a Golden Girls photo. Yeah, that was exactly my thought. Like a Golden Girls photo right there. So yeah. It's a tiny GPU. That's what we wanted. A nice, small, easy GPU. Okay, let's go ahead and put this back down so you guys can see me. We're going to finish the little bit of cable management we have left. Then we're going to turn this on. That's it. Down, go a little bit lower. Okay, this is it, guys. This is the end. Last little cables to get it hooked up. We'll add a little Golden Girls photo right there to finish it out, and then we're gonna be done. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna push a lot of stuff to the side here. This is always the fun part of getting this stuff to actually go in here. These cable extensions are kind of a pain in the butt here for the... There it goes. Okay, there's that one. Next up is... Where's our CPU cable? Oh, wait a minute. Does this actually already have one? Oh, it does. Okay, so I can... I'm gonna disconnect this. They gave you two. I don't need two. So she's got an extra one in here. There we go. Okay, so VGA. Okay. Where's our CPU? This is our CPU, okay. CPU. There we go. And then VGA. We have right here, oh, not a SATA. VGA is like this really wonky cord. Is it still catching up, or is it like people are still subbing? We're at the end, guys. While we're doing this, because we'll have the post giveaway, let's go ahead and start the Western Digital giveaway. Remember, subs, you get extra entries. This is like a big one. This is an M.2, so you're going to want to get your extra entries in for this. Starting that giveaway for a 500 gig Western Digital M.2. Starting that giveaway, just verifying the sub stuff. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, subs, you get extra entries. Oh, yeah, no, it's there. Okay. And this is for Hype. This is for Twitch. The Twitch, thank you very much for being so good. This is for the Twitch folks to unlock this giveaway. Starting that giveaway now. Giveaway is going, guys. Oh, come on. So we're doing that. We're gonna... Oh man, these little cable combs, man. It's like they're always like a struggle the first time to get them in. That one goes in nicely. Come on, baby. It's this one's got to get in there. Gotta figure it out. Come on. There you go. Okay, cool. Figure that out. Come on. I shouldn't have undone it. There this. Okay. I can get this one in afterwards. Oh, just like this is like, there we go. Okay, got it in. Okay, got that one in. That was like painful. Like these like little cables are like, the Seasonic ones are just kind of temperamental. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's in. Okay, the last cable I have to hook up, which is just the SATA cable. And nobody's SATA when it's the last cable. Still doesn't get old. Okay. Where is our... No, there it is. This is the last cable of the night. There we go. Okay. Now I've got this massive, and I do mean massive, zip tie that I can use right here and keep all of the cables kind of hidden. What I want to do, I'm going to take this massive zip tie, so massive zip tie, and zip tie these all right here. Look at that, zip tied up. And then I'm going to zip tie these two down so they stay down. Okay, nice and clean there. Zip tie, we're going to zip tie these two together real quick so they're clean. And then we've got a finished build, ladies and germs. You guys watched it end to end. There it is. One way to kick off a Friday is to have a completed PC ready to go. Okay, we're done. We're gonna have to. We have a couple things we got to fix. We're definitely gonna put like a. I think the Golden Girls picture is a great idea. We'll come up with a cool Golden Girls picture or something like that to put in that slot to kind of frame it. And then, but yeah, other than that, we just got to get that figured out for photos. But yeah, there's the build. Let's see if it posts. First, I'm gonna make sure, my favorite thing to do. Let's lock it up the Golden Girls way. You guys ready? Golden Girls lockdown. Get the Golden Girls on there. Golden Girls are on. Okay, picking the winner now. Congratulations to Luke Matvey. Luke Matvey, you are the winner of the giveaway. Why do I feel like I have more of these? Why do I have more of these? What did I take off that I'm not supposed to? I have something off. There's something I have off that does not, that I have extra screws for. Oh, that's right. I know what it is. It's all the stuff for the, this is for the hard drive cage. Okay. I was like, what are these? Easy peasy, fixed. Just making sure I didn't mess anything up. Okay. Golden Girls are in. Go to Cam Link. Get the front of the Golden Girls PC on. And there we go. PC is ready. Oh, looks good, I think. Let's see if it posts. We fixed all those little glitches and everything that we found, like the... There we go. Okay. I see lights. I see link lights. I do not see power though. Okay, that's a good sign. I see lights on the board, so I think I must not have a power switch in or something like that. Let's see what I got here. That's the first time we've actually had that happen where the link light didn't go on, but whatever. So let's just see. Did the power switch is the power switch in the right place? That's usually what's wrong. Where's my phone? There it is. Is that in the right place? Or did I forget to hook something up? That's the other thing it could very well be. That's in the right place. Hard drive switch, hard... Okay, let's just test it one more time. Okay, so I definitely have... It's definitely getting power. Like the power switch. Is there something I'm missing? Oh, geez, that's not pretty. The PC has power. I wonder if I'm plugging this not in the right front panel connectors. I think the problem is I'm plugging it in the wrong place. Hold on. Dang it, I gotta unpack this box. I think it's I'm plugged it in the wrong front panel. Easy fix, I think. Where's my book? There it is. I think I've got the front panels in the wrong place. System panel, 15 is a chassis panel. So I have it in the right place. Make sure that I didn't. Feels like I don't. I'm just making sure. I usually do this from memory, but here we go. Power button. Okay, let me make sure that I'm plugging these in right. Let's make sure that whoa, where's my phone? Okay, let's make sure that I actually have. That's a power switch, then it's in the right place. Why is this not turning on? Let's unplug that. Okay, unplug this. I feel like something is wrong here. Ooh. Everything here is right. The power is on right. I think. There we go. Hard drive, power switch. Yep. Okay. Let me see if maybe there's a cable I forgot. Because it should turn on. It doesn't seem to be turning on because of the switch. I see power on the board, which means that everything is fine. Yeah, it's the switch that's not turning this on right now. Okay, I'm gonna just verify that I didn't miss something, guys. 1 sec. Of course, this build is gonna do this. Okay, rip, figure it out. Did I forget some front panels of some sort? Feel like something's missing. Okay. Making sure that I didn't miss some front panel connectors. I feel like I'm missing a front panel connector or something like that, but I don't know what else it could be. Here looks right. I accidentally connect something that wasn't. Something stupid that I just did that I didn't connect right. That's usually what it is. Because everything, like I said, I'm getting power everywhere. It's just not. I could trip it and see if that's what it is, right? And just trip it and see if the power turns on. I mean, is it a broken power switch? which is possible. There's a reset switch. Oh, that's a reset switch. I feel like no, that's an RGB switch. I feel like I'm missing something else. Like there's a cable or something, but I don't see anything anywhere that's indicating anything like that. That looks good. Yeah, that was the right place. I am connecting it to the right place. Oh wait, I'm not. Am I? Hold on, let me make sure. Am I plugging this in the right place? 14. Where's 14? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was doing it in the wrong place, guys. Okay, yeah, I figured it out. These are installed in the wrong place. Okay, easy fix. I knew it was something stupid, and I was like, oh. Yeah, okay, we know what it is. Let's get this fixed. I had it in the wrong. I don't have it in the right front panel header. It's the one next to it. So that's why it's not working. Okay. The front panel header is this front panel header, which is actually almost harder. Jeez, there's a really bad place here. Okay, that one's in. Got to get one more in. It's like cable that they have for it. I had the wrong front panel header. This is brutal. Jeez. Sorry guys, you're getting a great view of me trying to fix this here, but it's almost done. Like one cable is an awkward cable. It's like so close together. Okay, what I'm gonna do, just to make this easier, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to remove the RAM. There we go. There we go. Okay, got it in. Whew, that was a pain. Get a RAM back in, and you want that satisfying click. Okay. Okay, now it's right. Now it is right. Okay, let's put our Golden Girls back on. Get our Golden Girls back on so they can bless us with their uberness. There we go. You want to be blessed with the uberness of Golden Girls. we go. Okay. Where's our screws? Oh, they're there. Okay, here we go. Repeating it again. Just really wanted to be difficult. Okay. One more time. One more time. Okay, shake it off. Get it up. Our cables look good. Grab our awesomeness here. Plug it in. There we go. There we go. Whoa, stop. Okay, and there we go. Okay, on and on. Wow, that is loud. What is it hitting? There's a cable, it's hitting a cable. There it is. Ow, ow, that hurt. Okay, I'm gonna fix one thing, but outside of that, it's in. There's a little, there's a, ow, that hurt. There we go. Our CPU, our PC is on. There was a single fan down at the back. We're gonna fix that real quick. That I just gotta pull back. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much, you're healing me. Yeah, can I get a healer? Ugh. Okay, there's a cable I'm gonna fix real quick. And just zip tie, one more zip tie, which will fix that, which is right down here. There's just the GPU cables are kind of close to our fan, so it's an easy little. There we go. And there we go. I was like, what is that sound? There's a cable. This PC does not want to go easily into the night, I'll tell you that. There we go. That'll keep. Okay, cool. Now they won't hit, which is awesome. And I will do this. From doing that. Okay, cool. There we go. Now we're all done, and we put them back on for the 5th time. And then let's start that giveaway for the post. There we go. And we're good. PC is feisty for sure, but that's okay. It's a Golden Girls PC, but it works and it's done. Makes me happy. And we're good. There we go. Awesome. Lots of air coming in, which is great. And we are posted, by the way. So there we go. There's our post. So we are posted as well. So there's our post. You can see our post. Hopefully it'll catch up here. There it is. So it's got the non-proper boot device, and we are officially posted. Congratulations, guys. Let's celebrate. Can we get some post hype in the channel? We have finished another PC. PC number 97. Why? Yeah, Roby Tech, why must you force me to stay? Well, let's go ahead and start these giveaways and get this stuff going on here and go from there. Let's get this first one. This is for the post giveaway. So starting the first giveaway right now. This is for post. Well, I haven't started it yet, guys, but thank you for the post stuff. Okay, so this is post. The post giveaway. This is for 1 year of Xbox Game Pass. Starting that giveaway. Remember, now Twitch subs, you definitely get more entries into this one. Okay, starting that giveaway now. Oh man, I forgot that was up. This build is like been kind of a brutal, been a little bit more brutal, definitely feisty, Sicilian feistiness in this build today. Oh, that one running. Like, oh, I'm officially done. Cool. We had to fight for that win. Okay. While we're doing that, while we're doing these giveaways, let's go ahead, clean up our workspace here real quick. We're gonna get the do the 2K PC giveaway as well here pretty soon, very shortly. I know people are really excited about that. There we go. Get that out of the way. Go to Cam. There we go. While those giveaways are happening, let's get our glass on here. Thank you for being a friend. Get our glass on. And our PC is done. It looks so good. Like I said, I think the only thing we're gonna fix is we're gonna get a really good picture of the Golden Girls to go on the bottom corner, just to clean that up and go from there. You know that bunch of subs? Oh, nice. Oh, wow, we're at 110. Wow, that was a big jump in subs. There we go. Did Droffus drop another one? Dude, 30, jeez, Droff. Dropping it like it's hot again. Clean up our glass here real quick. Guess what we could also do is we could put something here. So you could do it on the glass, Josh, as well. Instead of having to do it like in that little slot, we could do it on the glass and cover it. But yeah, it looks good. It looks good, dude. Looks so good. And there it is. The Golden Girls PC is done. It is posted. It is awesome, and I'm stoked about it, and I'm very glad. That is another PC in the books, and a big shout out to Jen for sponsoring that commission. Like I said, we're always down to do these kind of commissions and stuff like that, which is always a lot of fun. So yeah, we're going from there. Okay, let's take a look we're going to be drawing our winner here in just a second. First, I'm gonna get some water. Where's my water? Oh, there it is. Cool. Water. All of our parts are in the way. Doing that, I'm gonna grab this. Throw that in there. There we go. Throw that right there. Grab my this and this. Start the Windows install while we finish out the giveaways. Okay, next giveaway. We are close. I don't think we're gonna get 40 subs. That's a lot of subs. So we still have, we've done all the giveaways up until this point. The last giveaway is the $100 New gift card, which is the one we're going to do. I don't think we're going to hit 40 subs unless we, but I am going to give it a couple minutes to let people ask questions real quick before we do the last giveaway. That's what I like to do, and then start the Windows install, and then end it with that for the night. Post. People are posting post. And we're good. Okay, cool. Let's get the draw the winner and go from there. Congratulations, Artem Patrushev. You are the winner of the post giveaway. And we built a PC, guys. Oh, so good. Let us go ahead and restart and go from there. And get this, get the OS in. Okay, so is X570 overkill for an R5 3600? Finding an X470. I would actually do B550. You could do a B550. I don't think doing RX 570, doing X570 is necessary. B550 still gives you PCIe Gen 4, which means you get the benefits that come with having a Ryzen 3600. So I would do a B550 over a X570 if I were you. So we'll go to this while we're going from here. Where is it? Capture. So you guys can watch this while it does its thing. Do you have a video game? Do you have a video going over all settings after you build a PC? I do. If you go to the $500 build, the $500 build actually has a how to install Windows and how to overclock your memory and all that sort of stuff. So we are going to announce it. Don't worry, we will announce the winner. We'll actually do that now. We'll draw the winner here live. I will get that video queued and we can draw the winner. I'm going to start the install here, and we'll get there, and then we'll do the winner of that, and then we'll do the new egg gift card thing. What are you doing for the 100th computer? I'm hoping the 100th computer ends up being, if everything goes well, the 100th computer will actually be the Intel Gamer Day one, which is like another custom water-cooled Kylo Ren-esque PC, which would be pretty crazy. Do you think it's worth the wait for the 30 series? I actually have a whole video about that, Signals. If you go check my channel, there's a whole video that's called "Should You Wait?" It'll take you through the different different ways if you should and if you shouldn't. So it goes and walks you through the different scenarios, which will make you figure it out. So adding a new GPU, would it be smart to buy a 2060 or wait until after the 3? So if you were going to wait for 3000 series 2060 cards, guess again, I'm looking through my glass ball. You only have to wait 3 weeks. We'll know all the details on September 1st. We should know everything. But if you can't absolutely wait, there's odds are that the 2060 or the 3060, sorry, will be released early in next year. And even then, it'll be Founders Editions first, and then third-party cards will start coming out. So it'll be a while. If you want to wait, just know it may take a while. But again, we have to wait to find out. This is just speculation until we get the announcement from NVIDIA. Okay, so while this is installing, I'm going to go over to CamLink. Let's go ahead and draw our winner for the NZXT 2K giveaway. Here it is, guys. Drawing our winner. We're going to add it up here. I got a video source right here. We're going to add it in. Get ready. We're going to do a new source. It's called NZXT 2K winner. 2K PC winner. This is the NZXT 2K PC winner. Draw our stuff. We're going to draw it right here. Downloads. Where are you? Downloads. No, it's not. It's in documents. Where did I download it? Okay, I'm going to find the download again. It's in videos. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. This is the drawing of the winner. You can watch it all so you know it's all legit and all that sort of stuff. Like I said, they do it just so we have the thing in coolness. So going to PC, videos, where are you? Videos. Okay, here we go. NZXT winner. This is your NZXT winner. Here we go. Drawing and starting now. Picking a winner. Congratulations to... Here it goes. I don't even know who won. It's drawing. It's drawing. Congratulations to... What does that say? Domani. Congratulations, Domani. You are the winner of the NZXT giveaway, Domani. Congratulations, Domani. You're the winner. There you go. There's your winner. Rigged? What are you talking about, rigged? So congratulations, Domani. You are the winner of the NZXT winner. We're going to reach out to you. We'll get that shipped out real quick. It's actually already ready to go and shipped out. So congratulations to you. Do not forget, we are back for another one. We have another giveaway starting on the 20th. So in 7 days, we'll be doing another giveaway. That is for a ridiculous custom water-cooled, over-the-top 2080 Ti 10900K. That giveaway is happening for the Intel Gamer Day. So that should be a lot of fun. So you got that giveaway coming up as well. And then we have the Minecraft build, which will be the September giveaway. So we have a lot of really, don't worry, there's still more chances to win. We try to give you a chance every month to walk away with a custom PC. So of one built by Robitech. So there's a lot still going on. Now we still have the $100 Newegg gift card that we're going to be giving away. So stay tuned for that. We're going to be doing that here pretty shortly. I want to say thank you very much to all the people who entered the giveaway for that. That was huge. There were so many people who, so yeah, who we choose for all that stuff. It's not impossible to win. Wait, so yeah, we got all that stuff, and we'll reach out to you and all that sort of stuff. We're still gonna be pulling in the. You guys are leaving. We still have a $100 Newegg gift card to give away. Yeah, thank you very much for all of you guys who've been a part of this stuff. Almost 1,000 likes on YouTube. That's huge. Thank you very much for all those giveaways. Okay, let's go ahead and draw this last giveaway entry for the day. drawing our last giveaway entry. This is for a $100 Newegg gift card. I want to say thank you very much, first and foremost, before we draw this, or while we're drawing this, I can do this while we're doing it. This is the entry for this is... Okay, so starting that giveaway now. This is for a $100 Newegg gift card. Okay, so I want to say, first and foremost, I want to say thank you very much for almost 2,000 concurrents today. That was absolutely huge. Over what would we? I think we crested 650 on Twitch. Yeah, we crested 650 on Twitch. 1,300 people on YouTube, which was amazing. I want to give a big shout out to our incredible mods. The table's just moving. I want to give a big shout out to our incredible mods who make this show happen every week, right? Who sit there and make sure that you guys have an enjoyable time, that you guys have a lot of fun and all that sort of stuff. So a big shout out to them for helping make this awesome. I want to also say, do not forget to join us over on Discord. We're trying to do some really awesome things, especially if you're a new subscriber. Come over to Discord. The Discord is where we can do stuff like, where we do things like go over the we're going to try and choose our community, like what our community name is. We're going to have all of the stuff that we're going to do for that. We're also going to be doing user builds, which is going to be super important. So that's happening. Is it hitting something again? Build's hitting something again. And this build just wants to fight me. I think I'm hitting that zip tie moved. Yeah, that zip tie moved. Man, this thing's been a problem. Like I didn't cut the zip tie thinking, oh, it'll be fine. But no, it wasn't. Oh, zip tie. But yeah, don't forget to check out our stuff there. No, that's not. That's from something else. Some sort of weird sound. I gotta figure out what that sound's from. Figure that out later. And we're gonna get, so yeah, don't forget to join us on for that. And then we're also gonna be doing user builds, which is also gonna be another big one for us as we get that kind of squared away as well. So please make sure that you join us for all that sort of stuff and going from there. Who farted? Wow, it's not fart. Okay, let's go ahead and finish the install though. Yep. Is it the fan? I gotta figure out where that sounds. There's some sound from somewhere that's bothering me now. Is it the fan? Open this up. Figure out where that sound is coming from. Come on, sound. Where are you coming from? This is the fan? This is the fan. You're hitting something underneath? Is there something underneath? Or is it this? Is it the Seasonic? I'm trying to figure out what that sound is. Something is making a sound. Let's figure out what that sound is. There's some sound in there. It could be the power supply. It could be. I'm trying to listen to see if the power... It doesn't sound like it's coming from the power supply. Figure that out. Okay, let's go ahead and hit set up for personal use. Create an offline. Oop. Figure out what that sound is. Offline account. Limited experience. Next. Okay, there we go. We're gonna pick our winner in just a second. It's like, yeah, I gotta figure out what that sounds annoying. Okay, picking our winner. Congratulations to Sick Striker over on Twitch. You are the winner. Congratulations, Sick Striker. You are the winner for that $100 new gift card. So make sure you reach out to Blondie and all that sort of stuff to get your info. Okay, people, every time I do it, it's rigged. Okay, just as an FYI, tomorrow we are back. We're building a PC for CLG's LS. He stands for, it's like Lost Shadow or Last Shadow. He's a former coach for League of Legends. So he is not going to be joining us, but we'll be here building a PC. It's going to be a super cool build in the Cooler Master TD500, which would be super awesome. Then we have the weekend for the break. Monday, join us. We have a new full step-by-step guide releasing on Monday. So if you have any questions on how to build a PC or anything like that, that is going to be out on Monday. And then Tuesday, we're going to be releasing the upgrade, my studio upgrade and walkthrough, and that's where we're going to be asking about PC builds from you. So make sure you stay tuned to Discord. We're going to put a bunch of information about how you're going to submit that stuff to us and things from there. I hope you guys have an absolutely great night. I super appreciate all of you joining me. And then being a part of us building this amazing Golden Girls rig for Jen. I'm excited about getting to finish, getting this over to her and letting her enjoy the experience that of this pretty amazing PC that we were able to build in such a small form factor. And then, like I said, if you're looking for a cool small form factor, we have a great small form factor 1K PC that's actually down in the description below. You can check that over on YouTube. If you're watching this on VOD, all that information is down there. Outside of that, guys, super appreciate you being here. Have an absolutely awesome night. Thank you again for all the subs, all the new follows, and everything else, the likes and everything like that. You guys have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. It's hype time, ladies and gentlemen. Hype time. 9 seconds. That's right, guys. We actually transitioned. We actually we're ready to go today. Just given all of the weirdness from yesterday, truth be told, so Trevor, Trevor's in the house.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, Trevor's in the house. We got Trevor. And on top of that, we're ready to go because I had everything set up, and then due to that just massive technical difficulty, it was oh, I guess I'm not streaming today. So anyway, it was all ready to go. We got ahead. I've been sitting here for about 10 minutes going, I've forgotten something. And I know I probably still did. I know I've probably still forgotten something. Something isn't set up all the way, but I was legit concerned about what I could do. But you know what I should do right now is I should go ahead and hit record because we do need to do that. So we're going to do that again. Anyway, guys, welcome to Roby Tech. I am your host, Justin Roby. This is a show dedicated to PC building, tech news, tech deals, hanging out with Trevor, dad jokes, tech dad, hashtag tech dad, all that sort of stuff. We got a lot going on there. Everybody loves the shirt. Yeah, I wore a different shirt today. I'm not wearing a jersey today.
No
it's
jersey.
Cash Thursday. Cash Thursday. I'm ready to go.
Get a jersey.
Whoa, hey, we already got Hype Train going. I should let you guys know for Hype Train. So we got a new giveaway for Hype Train. If we get Hype Train on both, so that means if we get to level 5 2 times a day, we're gonna give away the Seagate 4 terabyte expansion HD. So yeah, that's a nice little $129 thing that we're giving away today.
120?
So it's up to Twitch, 120. If you get this up, so in other words, the way this works, the way that this basically works is that if bits, subs, all that sort of stuff go in there, ultimately get the hype up. If we get to level 5 hype, then we activate. You get a bunch of emojis. Oh my gosh, I've just spaced on what they're called. Emotes. My gosh, my mind is already mush. You get a bunch of emotes, and then the other thing too is that if we get it twice, then we'll give away this 4 terabyte Seagate expansion drive, which everybody really super loves. So there's some pretty awesome stuff going up there. Yeah, there's going to be. The giveaway hasn't started yet, but there will be giveaways, and I'll go into all that stuff. But you guys already started the Hype Train right away, so I had to get going and let you guys know what was going on for the Hype Train. So we got to get to level 5. We got the giveaway is Western Europe, UK, Canada, and North America basically is the giveaway. So yeah, if you're there, you're good to go. The PC that we're doing we're not giving away. You still have the giveaway that we are doing for the Intel Gamer Days PC, which you'll see links for all that sort of stuff. So we got a lot of stuff that we're giving away, and I'll go through all the giveaways. But let me go through the details and go through the rest of what's going on, because we jumped through the whole intro and now everything is it's already hyped and everything's crazy already. This show happens typically every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday starting at 6:30 p.m. Unfortunately, we weren't able to stream yesterday, but we're back with a vengeance today. Back with a vengeance.
With a vengeance.
Mad vengeance. And you guys it's right now you guys have forgotten all the, thank you for the tip, the $10 tip, dude. That's awesome. Now you guys are already back with a vengeance and already starting that, oh, that's Hockey. Hockey is one of my new commissions. He's just we're doing a commission right now for Hockey. That's Hockey. Oh. He's actually going to be doing a build in 2 weeks. So Welcome, Hockey. Welcome to the Roby Tech family. It's an exclusive club, but it's growing. It's growing in terms of the amount of people who are building. But yeah, we got a lot going on. We're going to get to this level 3 hype. The show, if you are new to the show, do we have any new folks? There's already 440 people here. So do we have any new folks? Let's get some raised hands, some hand raising, if you're sure. Number 1. You did not wear deodorant today. I can smell it from here. Oh my gosh, dude. Just kidding. No, he smells fine. No. There you go, Dylan. We got some. Twitch is broken. What do you mean Twitch is broken? People are saying Twitch is broken. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so lots of new folks. It's awesome. Lots of new folks. Welcome. We got some new folks in here. And thank you very much for hanging out. If you do not know what's going on, this show is live. So if you're on YouTube and you're watching the VOD later on, or if you're on Twitch watching the VOD, this show is live, which means I make mistakes. I drop PC parts like i9, 10900K, i9 9900Ks. I drop things. I have a good time. Sometimes I make mistakes. We all learn together. But we usually build a PC every time, and it's a learning experience for everybody. And the main thing is that we
also eat thermal paste.
And I eat. No, that's not a trend we're going to start. I have eaten thermal paste, but we're not going to continue the trend of doing more thermal paste stuff.
My bad.
But yeah, we have a lot of fun on the show. It's a lot of cool stuff to hang out. And that's kind of the gist of it. I stream to both Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook, so it's not. So just because of that, Every way I interact is different. On Twitch, we have the bot, and it does a lot of things. Over on YouTube, you can check out the description, all that sort of jazz. So there's a lot of things that you can kind of get to. Facebook, unfortunately, you just hang out, but I love the 5 or 6 people who always hang out on Facebook like every time. Our Facebook faithful, the Facebook faithful, the FFs. And I love them, right? Like they're always here, they're always hanging out. So thank you for all those bits, guys. Let's if you want to know how to support me, there's a couple ways. We're still waiting for the paid subs on YouTube. It's still coming. We're still waiting for YouTube to approve it. Over on Twitch, you can just hit that follow button, or you can hit that sub button. We got a big month coming up. We got September is around the corner. September. So thank you for all those subs, but we got even more coming up with get prepared for September. September starting thanks to Capital One in just a couple days, apparently. Yeah, Capital One is sponsoring September. So not my September. That's like all of Twitch September. So we got some big, we got some big stuff going on there. So thank you very much for all that sort of stuff. Let's talk about what's going on the show today. We're going to be building, and we've been trying to build this now for 2 weeks, the 1K Intel build. This is the build that is meant, maybe this has been like AMD trying to like keep us from doing this. I know that's not true. AMD is very kind. They're a big friend of the show. They've done a lot of support. But this is the Intel 10400, the $1,000 basically gaming beast of a PC is the rumor, right? Because if you look at the comparison between the i5 10400 and the Ryzen 7 3700X for gaming, they are on par. And the Ryzen 7 is $289 and the i5 is $184. So it's literally a $100 difference. So you're talking about getting better gaming performance from a less expensive machine. So where I didn't have to spend $100, where I usually might see like I'll put like a 2060, I was able to put a 2060 KO Ultra in there, which is a 2070 die, and have some fun with that. So should be awesome. And we'll be showing that up. I don't show overclocking mostly because you can't overclock a 10400. It's not a K model, so there's no overclocking on this one anyway. So you can't overclock a 10400. Now, if you're talking about does a Ryzen 7 3700X overclock outperform a 10400? Absolutely. You do have some headroom on a Ryzen to overclock, but then again, that's what you're like. You are paying $100+. You should be able to do something like that. So it's a 10400. So that's the thing that's crazy about this. And you guys can see all that stuff if you're looking at YouTube, you can see all the parts down below if you want to check them out. We'll walk through the parts a little later on. If you're over on Twitch, you'll see that stuff kind of show up over time and go from there. Guys, I want to take a moment, take a break. We have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left, and we are 91% away from the level 4 hype train. And we still have to get through level 5. So I want to make sure, thank you very much, Medic, who's the build for tomorrow. Right? Yeah, Medic is the build for tomorrow. We're building his PC tomorrow. Guys, we need to see that stuff. I want to give this away. I want to give this thing away. I don't want it to die right at the beginning. So let's get some gifted subs up in the house. Let's unlock some $50 new gift cards. Let's do all that sort of stuff because that's what we got to do. And if you're over on, and remember, you get your free Prime sub. If you're over on YouTube and you're going, how do I help unlock this giveaway? Go over to twitch.tv/Robitech and use your free Prime sub. We got 1 minute and 56 seconds left, guys. There we go. 10 tier 1 subs. Epiphany. There he is right there for the win. The question is Jaffa is going to come back because he hates not being number 1. So we'll have to see if he comes back on tomorrow and is all like, I'm going to be number 1. So there we go. Now we're at level 4. I think that's going to get us pretty close to level 5. But expect. Oh, you see, Browser Monkey says expect subs real soon, dude. Hey, you got to save. Everybody's saving for that 3000 series Nvidia. We're like in 2000. So Nvidia's been doing like the ultimate countdown for 3000, and today was 2015, which means we are 5 days away from the announce of 3000 series. So we're getting super close, and it's gonna be pretty awesome. So I'm pretty excited about that because I've seen, like, as somebody who, like, we have a lot of affiliate links and stuff like that. So, okay, well, there we go. We don't have to worry about it. Oh, we're good. 212%. Thank you very much, guys.
You guys
we're good. You unlocked it. We only have to do it one more time, and then we'll give away this. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. But I know a lot of people are excited about 3000 Ryzen. I've seen, the thing is because 3000's Ryzen, like, I have, like, people like Hockey and these guys who are, like, Hockey, I have, like, 3 commissions. And I have the money, and they're just, like, the moment they go on sale, like, I'm just pre-ordering those cards, right? Because it's like I'm out of room for. I'm literally. I think I've got like 1 slot left for the month of September. Outside of that, every other day is booked. And some of these are 3000 series NVIDIA cards. So I'm there day one, popping that pre-order. Plus, I have to get all of my own, right? So it's going to be crazy. Now, people are asking, am I going to review them? Yes. I will definitely be reviewing 3000 series NVIDIA cards, but I do not, my daughter's calling and I'm declining. I do not,
Shut down.
I do not do graphic card reviews. I mean, to be honest, there's just people like Hardware Unbox and those guys who do it. What I do is I will show you builds and we'll play games and we'll do all that sort of stuff. So again, we'll do some live benchmarking here on the show. We'll throw in 3000 versus 2080 and all that sort, and do it all for you so you guys can make informed decisions versus me just going and doing another canned one with a bunch of other ones. So there should be some good stuff. Don't worry, we have some good stuff going on here. Let's talk about giveaways because we haven't really covered that yet. So right now we're literally 5 subs away from so no matter what, we give away a $25 Newegg gift card. That's like the base level. We give away $25 Newegg gift card. We give away 3 months of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which Wasteland 3 comes out tonight, and Flight Sim is out. All of those are in Game Pass Ultimate for PC. So that comes out, and then we also give away another one when the PC posts. So no matter what, those are the 3 like core giveaways we give away every week. Now, the $25 Newegg gift card, the more subs that we get, that upgrades over time. So it becomes a $50 Newegg gift card, then a $100 Newegg. What's up? Oh, $5. Did we get $5?
Answer the girl. Someone's asking a question.
Oh, what was the question? Oh, we're getting texts and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. So okay. Now, anyway, so if we get to 60 subs, it becomes a $100 Newegg gift card. If we get to 100 subs, then it becomes people get to choose a 32 gig kit of RAM that's worth $150. So that's the 100. If we get to 150, it becomes a 2060 KO. If we get to 300 subs, it becomes a 2080 Super. So that's how the giveaways go. Every show, we can go all the way up to a 2080 Super, and I'm pretty sure we're going to be giving away some 2080 Supers when we get to September. So that's how that giveaway works. And then again, you still have for YouTube, if we get to 500 likes, we give a 1 year of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. And if we get to both hype trains, which we've already unlocked one, then we're going to give away this 4 terabyte expansion from Seagate. So that's how it goes. So again, what about Titan? If Titan is 1,000 subs, we get 1,000 subs in a single stream, we will give away an RTX Titan. And it sits here in the back, ready. This is the giveaway Titan. It's just sitting there. So this is it. I have it. It's ready to go. And I just got it Tuesday. Thinking, oh yeah, people are getting their gifts. Yeah, things are still coming out. I usually ship them all out around the end of the month. So there it is. There's only a 3080. Yeah, there you go, RAM. So again, if we get to 100 subs, which we have done almost every time we'll get 100 subs, then we'll give away a RAM. So it's going on there. There we go. Thank you very much for all that sort of stuff.
I've built 2 PCs, Tanami.
You didn't win a 2080 Super Browser Monkey. Did he? I don't know. Maybe he did. I think there was only one guy, and I couldn't even send it to him because he's in Lima. And I was like, there's like literally rules against sending that stuff. So I was like, okay. So that's where we came up with the new rules for worldwide. Yeah. Okay. So how much vodka is that bottle? Oh yeah, I know. This is how I get through the show. No, that's not true. Okay. So I think that's everything. Is there anything I forgot? Guys, it's gonna be fun. And by the way, I'm loving my shirt. Oh, I did forget something. So something that is new. So we are now an affiliate partner with Luster. And Luster is a new shopping tool. Now, they don't do things for PC components, but what I was excited about for them, and you can check the links in the description below. Sorry, it's only on YouTube right now. We'll get them over to Twitch later on. But if you're looking for gaming peripherals or monitors, what this does is this trolls the entire trolls. What is it like? Scours. Yeah, scours the entire internet. Takes all of the reviews, and then what you do is you go to Amazon and it recommends based on reviews across like Windows Central, like all of these review sites, and says here's a number 1 monitor, 2 monitor, 3 monitor, 4 monitor, 5 monitor for every price point. And so there are links down in the description below. Also, if you're on Discord, you go to Help Roby Links. I announced this a little earlier. You can go and check it out. It'll help you shop for things like gaming monitors, gaming mice, mechanical keyboards, and stuff like that. So I have links for all that stuff in the description for YouTube. We'll make one for for Twitch here. I'll do an exclamation point Luster, whatever it was. That'll help you do that stuff, or you can check it out in Discord. It's really worth checking out. It's another way to help me, but the other thing too is really the reason I was excited is an opportunity to help you find components and feel a little bit more confident about the things that you buy. I use it. It's been pretty cool. I've bought a couple things using it. So if you want to check it out, it's there. And it also helps me out. So yeah, there we go from there. So that was the other thing. Giveaways, we've already gone through them. If you want to ask, you can, we'll talk about them throughout the show, but we got those listed all throughout the thing. 665 people. Who's ready to talk about the build? Because this build's going to be pretty fast. This build's going to be pretty fast. What is all that? This is... somebody's just putting all the links. Who made that shirt? So I don't remember where I got this shirt, but I like this shirt. I have 2 of them. And what if you've seen Top Gun, which was supposed to be out already, the Top Gun 2.
Right.
But the second, it's now next year. Too. It says because I was inverted, so that's where this shirt comes from. That's where this is in. So I'm gonna ask a moderator, one of the mods, if you can go into the YouTube description, it says want to buy, and it shows all the luster links. If you guys could post those for folks in the 2 chats, just here and there, that would be super awesome. They're down in the description, so I'm asking mods to check that out. Somebody asked dad jokes, and you're right. Like we haven't had one yet, so that's super important. Like we can't not start the show without. Let's do tech dad jokes because there's got to be some really good tech dad jokes. Okay, worst dad jokes. Let's start with this. Worst dad jokes. Horrible dad jokes. Did you? Oh no, I've done that one. I don't play. Okay, here we go. I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I do it just for kicks. Was that not that was a terrible dad joke, right? That was a terrible dad joke, man. Oh man. So yeah, there we go. There we go. Now is not so somebody. I will ask this before we go into the points real quick. Somebody was asking. Is now a good time to buy a graphics card? If you are buying a 2060 Super or lower, then it is a completely fine time. The only thing that we're going to see on Monday is the 3070 and above. Everything below that, we're still looking at probably January or earlier. So if you are looking at like $1,000 or $1,500 build, more than likely this is not going to be a problem. In fact, I actually have a really great video that I've already put that talks about whether you should upgrade and when you should look at upgrading. Because the other thing too is, I will also say this. They will be announced on Monday. If they go for pre-order, they will be sold out by that day. And the odds of getting one any point in time after that will be extremely slim because quantities will be very limited. So again, I'm just letting you know, if you are wanting to get a 3000 series graphics card, Monday is probably going to be the only day. They will probably refresh maybe once or twice over the course of the 3 months, and they will sell out instantly. So the shirt is upside down, so you are tripping. You're both. You're doing both. You're tripping and you're both. So, okay. So that is it. Let's talk about the build because we got some stuff to go in there and go over. But before we do that, can we just get 2 subs? This is driving me nuts. We're at 28 at 30. Can we just unlock? The
Maybe
other 2 subs.
Save it for the next hype train.
No, because we're gonna go in there. We just go ahead and get the other couple subs in, and then we'll go to the next tier, and instead of going for the $50 Newegg gift card, we'll go towards a $100 Newegg gift card. Let's go. Let's get it done. Come on. Let's just finish it out, guys. Come on. Thank you for the 5 bits. Don't irritate me, Kiltman. Kiltman's like, let's just leave it alone to irritate him.
Yeah.
The hype train said was 30 subs, so is it broke? No, I don't know. Okay, we're at 29. We're at 29, and then on a 3-month streak. Okay. Oh, there we go. 30. So thank you, Eternal, and thank you everybody else. Eternal, you're awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and unlock and go to the next one, and then we can go into the build. What was that? That was a dono. I don't know what dono it was. There was a dono. Was that a dono? Oh, there it is. Hey, Hockey with another $10 donation.
Dang, Hockey.
Thank you, Hockey. Okay, let's go to our sub goal.
Is that like $30 now?
I don't know. I hope he's not paying me for the entire build via subs, via donos. That'd be pretty crazy. Okay, so this is for a $100 Newegg gift card. We're at 60 subs, and we have 30, and this is till 8/30/2020. Okay, there we go. Okay, on to the next tier, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you for all those donos and everything else like that. You dropped your pocket. What do you mean I dropped my pocket? What pocket? Oh, okay. He paid the $1,000 via PayPal. Okay. Awesome.
Toby, you dropped your pocket.
What pocket? What
I
pocket?
said Toby.
What pocket did I drop? Okay. So I will also say, sorry, somebody's asking before we go to the build, because I know I said we'll go to the build. If you're looking for third-party cards will not be available for pre-order. They usually delay. They're usually a month or two behind, and so it takes a while for third-party cards to come out. So I do not know. Again, this is just going off of what happened with Turing. We don't know what's going on with Ampere, but usually, historically, only Founders Edition cards will be available. After that, you'll have to wait for third-party cards to come out, and there is a delay. So Jackster, the way that somebody's asking, the way that the last giveaway happens, this one is that giveaway happens at the end. You do not get it doesn't climb, it just gets better. So think of it as like you start with it's like trading up. You guys are trading up for a better giveaway at the end of the stream. So this giveaway that's happening that we just unlocked for the $50 new gift card will not happen until the end, and it will be whatever it is. Usually it's RAM or a GPU. Sometimes it's a $100 new gift card, but it's worth hanging around for. Guys, we want you to hang out, man. This is what it's about. It's about being here, enjoying some, learning some, and having a good time. The giveaways are just going in there. Okay, cool, makes sense. Should be at 32 already. Guys, I will look at the analytics right now. And you are right, it's off. So we'll fix that.
So you made 2 people sub for nothing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so we'll go. I always check this. If people think that stuff's off, I will fix it. Okay, hold on. All widgets. I don't know how this gets off, but it does sometimes. So I can only do what, it does what it does. Okay, so there we go.
Okay, Google. Probably a dad joke.
One. And there you go. Okay, now it's caught up.
Clownfish. This tastes funny.
Okay, so we're all good there. Everything is in. Okay. Okay, so here we go. Let's talk about the build. Let's talk about the build, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and go to
quick.
Okay, give me a dad joke. He's got a new dad joke. Here we go.
What did one shark say to the other while eating a clownfish?
What did one shark say to the other while eating a clownfish? What's that?
This tastes funny.
That's pretty terrible. That's pretty terrible. That's pretty terrible. Okay, here we go. Let's start with the build. Let's start with the CPU. Like we talked about, this is the i5-10400 right here. Guys, I will let you know that if you're looking at the thumbnail, the parts have changed since the thumbnail. We've made a couple things. One, the MB311, which is part of this case, wasn't available at the time when I first did this build, so it was the MB320, which is the MB311, but with a non-mesh panel. I would definitely recommend the MB311 if you're going to buy this PC. That is a mesh, and it's much better for airflow. So that's the first thing. Second thing is that I forgot when I first built this that this CPU actually does come with a stock cooler. We're going to test it with a stock cooler, but we do have another cooler if you need it. I have a recommendation. It's right here. It's the Hyper 212 Black Edition from Cooler Master if you're looking for something a little bit bigger. But again, because you can't overclock it, and this should be more than fine because we have an all very open airflow case, I'm not overly worried about it, so I'm going to use the stock cooler. So just a little bit of caveats if you're looking at that going, wow, this looks different than what you had originally recommended. So go with the parts that I'm going through, not the parts that are in the picture. Okay, so i5-10400 is the CPU in this case, which is pretty awesome. This is a 6-core, 12-thread CPU. This is not overclockable, but it is $182. It was originally $200. They've already dropped it down to $182. It's sitting at 2.9 gigahertz. And then from a gaming perspective, this is actually supposed to be on par from a just gaming performance perspective as a Ryzen 7 3700X. But we're going to test that. We're not for sure. We don't know for sure, but we're going to see in our testing today. So there's that. That's the CPU. For the GPU to go with it, because we had some extra money, we went with the Ryzen 7. Sorry, the Ryzen 7. the GeForce RTX 2060 KO Ultra. So the KO Ultra is the higher end of the KO. I always recommend the KO. The KO Ultra is actually the higher end. This is the higher bend of the GPUs. Again, understanding the KO Ultra, the thing that you think about is this is the 2070s and 2080s that did not make it from a binning perspective. Basically, EVGA bought them all and then stuck them in their KOs. Now, when you compare this, a lot of people say, well, Roby, why not a 5700 XT or even a 5600, which actually does, from a gaming standpoint, perform better than a 2060. The problem is that you miss RTX, which a lot of people care about, and with next gen consoles coming out, RTX ray tracing will mean a whole lot more. The second thing is that because I always want to provide for streaming and in-vec and codec is so important, that's why I choose NVIDIA. The third thing is that when you play games like Dota, League of Legends, it doesn't matter if you have a more powerful card, because more games are tuned for NVIDIA, they have a tendency to perform. So if you're going to play any legacy titles or older legacy titles, then NVIDIA always performs better than AMD. So those are my reasons. I have yet, it's not to say that I don't like AMDs. I do have 5700 XTs in in a lot of my small form factor PCs, but again, it's really hard for me to recommend them just given some of those things. I hope, like everything's happened with AMD and processors, that will become a whole lot easier as we get further along in the GPU market, specifically given we're so close to the release of Big Navi, and hopefully that'll make things better. Specifically given that both the PS5 and the Xbox Series X are both running AMD processors, which means hopefully we'll see more games, especially these high-end PC ports that will be better optimized for AMD, making it a lot easier to recommend. So I have faith. AMD's in. We're huge fans of AMD. They actually said congratulations to me when I did the thing. So AMD is awesome. We follow them. I love AMD. I use a lot of their stuff. I like to give you a note. Yeah, congratulations, because Fantex put me in a quote. Like, I've started getting quoted for reviews and stuff like that. So Fantex will put me in a quote, and their AMD is like, "We love you," and I'm like, "Oh, thanks." I love you. Stop it. No, keep going. Stop it. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's not. I didn't do that at all.
Yeah, you did.
So anyway, that's what happened there. A lot of people are asking me what the prices are. I don't know. I don't like. Guys, I can guess, but I've heard that he basically sits on stage and he can be determining prices all the way before he goes on stage. So we will find out on Monday. It's so close. KO Ultra is apparently the KO. So the 2060 Super is apparently still better performer. So that's going from there. For RAM, I love these kits. And again, this is like I've done so many just high-end builds as of late. To go back and do something a little bit more reasonable is a lot of fun. This is the Corsair Vengeance LPX 16 gigabytes of RAM. And so this is at 3200 megahertz. It's XMP, so we should be more than good enough in terms of running it at 3200 megahertz, and you're still going to get that extra boost speed, which at 1080p actually does matter. This should be, and we may taste this. I guess I'm thinking about thermal. I'm hungry again. Huh? We may test this on a later show to see how this PC does at 1440p. So again, we'll have to give this a go and check that out later. So there's our RAM. For motherboard. And it's funny. I almost threw this in a different board, but I was like, hey, I want to be the same. So we're going to use the same one that I recommend. This is the Prime Z490M from ASRock. It's 1200 watt. It's a 1200 watt. 12 LGA 1200 socket.
Just breathe.
Yeah, just breathe. It's an LGA 1200 socket. In terms of phase and all that sort of stuff. It's actually a fairly loaded. It's still a base level Z490. It's still got, I'm trying to see what the phase power is. I forgot to look that up in the thing. I mean, but you're looking at it, looks like what, 5 by 8, so it's like a 12 phase. It looks like 12 phase maybe. I'd have to look it up. I cannot find it on the back here. I want to see what it is. Phase power. What's your phase? What's the phase power? I love ASRock boards. I've had a really good time with them. I've always been a fan. And so it'll be good to check this out. And given we can't overclock it, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. So there's that option. It's more than enough power and more than enough board for an i5-10400. Okay. Let's see. That was that. We're gonna get out of that. We're gonna go back to here. Okay. So for M.2, we recommend the Crucial because we want to play games right away. We're actually going to be throwing an Intel M.2 in there because it's already got the OS on it and all that sort of stuff. So we're already fully loaded. But the Crucial P1 being at $104, really, really good deal. So if you're looking at this, and this is sub $1,000 now, going from there. What's up, buddy?
If you don't have an M.2 drive, is it worth getting?
Yes, I would say, yeah, M.2 is M.2 is just in terms of the read-write speed, even over a typical physical SATA drive, are much faster, especially for read-write access and stuff like that. So yes, it is recommending. In fact, both the Series X and the PS5 both use M.2 for their storage solutions. For power, we're using the EVGA 650 B5. It's an 80 plus bronze certified, fully modular. It's again, really have used a lot of EVGA recently. Nice, really easy price at 89 bucks. 650 watts is more than enough power, and it should be more than capable of powering our little beast of a PC. And then, of course, finally, and we'll show this off a little bit later, we've got the Cooler Master MB311. Honestly, let me tell you this. On cases, Cooler Master's been kind of killing it this year. Between the TD500 and now the MB311, these are rated as some of the best airflow cases that have come out, and especially this case, and it is micro ATX, so that's the other thing too. I forgot to let you know, this is a small form factor, so this is going to be a small build. But for what is essentially 60 bucks, for the kind of, for what you get in this, is actually really awesome. Includes 2 RGB fans. We're going to throw in a fan in the back, but all in all, pretty awesome for the build and all that sort of stuff. It's ASRock. The motherboard is ASRock, not Asus. The Asus, so I had an Aorus in the picture, but I went to ASRock because it was cheaper. So yeah, it should be nice. Nice little small build and go from there. So anyway, that's all the parts, guys. That's all the parts. What's up?
You sure?
What am I sure what?
That the motherboard's ASRock?
Oh, sorry. You're right. Sorry, it's Asus.
I was like, I could have sworn.
My gosh, Roby, it's Asus. My gosh, wow, I'm on fire. It's Asus. It's an Asus board, not ASRock. Wow, that was a brain fart. There we go. So the motherboard is the Asus Prime Z490M. Used, I don't know where I got ASRock from. The thing that's so crazy about this particular board is that I've used this version on the X570. I like the Prime boards. They're usually at the lower end, but for the most part, they have it where it counts. We'll have more than enough support for basically anything that we need. And so, yeah, I'm not confused at all. Just straight up, just I can already see it's gonna be all over the place. Yeah, so you can own that. I need some coffee. I'm just gonna start drinking some vodka right now.
ASRock is on your Newegg list.
Is that what is ASRock's on my Newegg list? Did I really just put, like, did I not even buy the right board? This is a micro, yeah. Okay, so this is not even the board that I wanted to buy. But you can get this one. How much is the Z490? Okay, we're gonna fix that right now. How much is the Z490 Prime? M plus. I didn't even buy the right board. Man, I am on fire today.
That's the wrong board.
Yeah, it's not even the right board.
It says AMD.
No, it is. It's a Z490.
Oh.
You're on, what? That's wrong.
Sorry, right there it says AMD.
It says
on the bottom.
Crossfire. In other words, it supports Crossfire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
It's not the. Yeah, it's just Crossfire. This is the right one. Okay, so I'm on fire. I'm on. Yeah, I'm nailing it today. That's because I've freaking shifted parts on this build like 3 times as I've done this.
Did I not tell you to double check?
I know, and I did. I checked that we have a motherboard, but I didn't check that it was the right one. So, so I want to look at this. Let me see how much this is. Z490M plus, and we'll update that real quick because I want this to be right. Yeah, so it's like $10 more. So yeah, it's still $1,000, and it's shipped by Newegg. So let me update that real quick, guys. We're gonna update. We're gonna update the.
I told them, guys,
the site and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I knew I was gonna miss something. This was going too perfect.
I said, Roby,
this is going too perfect.
Double check.
It's going too perfect. Z490M.
He already did. I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so at least it's micro ATX, because that would have been terrible. Because then I would have been like, what am I gonna do when they come for me?
I'm not the one who caught it. Someone else caught it, and I just relayed because I'm here to read chat.
Okay, all wish lists. Hold on one sec, guys. We're gonna get this fixed. It's gonna be right. We're gonna make sure it's right.
So it's because of you guys. You guys brought it to the attention of us.
Roby not doing things the way he's supposed to. Z490M. Bum 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 bum. It's actually, I think it's actually might actually even be less expensive. There we go. Okay, so there's the right board.
Good job, chat.
The right board is there. This is why, like, I'm okay. I'm okay with being wrong. I'm okay with making a mistake. There we go. So it's $976 now. Still under $1,000. We're going to just quickly, real quick. I am on. Yeah, we're gonna real quick fix the description because the luckily everything else will be right. Like all of the stuff that's going in there will be right. But this is we're gonna fix. So we're gonna fix the description real quick. This is the Asus Prime Z490. Z490 Plus. Where is it? Motherboard. There we go. And now we're gonna fix it on here so you guys have the right link.
From where I'm sitting, I can't read the whole box. All I see is AMD in bold letters. I was like,
It is not an
board.
AMD board. That is definitely not true.
So that is my bad.
Yeah, that is not. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. That would have been terrible. It's like, oh well, we were gonna do this build. Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow night because I didn't even get the right. I didn't even like buy the right parts. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Okay. Okay, guys, the link the link in the descriptions will be fixed in just a second. So we're just fixing those real quick. I want to make sure it's right? Like, because if somebody wants to go and buy this, like, it's worth buying. If we're correct, so we'll find out here real quick. Okay, here we go. So that's that, and then it was an Asus. I don't even know how did I do this? I bought it right. I thought I bought it right off my own wish list. So I guess secretly I was like, Roby, you really want Asus on this? Okay, there we go. Saving that. Okay, now the links are all right. Everything is good. Everything is fine. We will pretend that did not happen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's
What are you
fine.
talking
Everything
about?
was,
What
yeah,
happened?
I don't know. Everything was good. Yeah, it was. Hey, so did I happen to mention the motherboard for this build is the Asus Prime Z490 Plus.
Can you tell me something about that?
Yeah, this board is really, really incredible, yeah, you should get it. I would not recommend an ASRock if you were thinking about it. I would recommend this one instead because no, I'm just kidding. ASRock's awesome too. Anyway, guys, updated. Thank you for catching it. Thank you for doing that. I apologize again. Either one, if you got that ASRock board or if you got this board, both of them are great. But we're gonna go with the Asus. So there it goes, like that.
Yeah, because
It's a good looking board. It's a good looking board. It's a good looking board. There you go. Okay, yeah, so that's it. That's the whole build. Maybe we should build it. I don't know what else. Given how well things are going right now, I'm not sure how well this build's gonna go. Not sure at all.
Toast?
Yeah, the ASRock build. I know it's an ASRock build. Yeah, Bernie, I built your PC, so we definitely know what's going on there. Oh, I'm gonna put it. Yeah, will it post? That's the question. Given everything else that's going on today, will it even post? Will Roby post? I mean, that's like the thing is, am I gonna reboot? That's the question. We don't even know anymore.
We might need a reboot.
We might need to reboot Roby.
You know what it is, guys? It's because he's not wearing a jersey.
Yeah, this is what I get. I listen to feedback that people are like, you always wear the same jerseys, and then I put on a T-shirt and everybody's like, what is going on? You are burned. You even have your shirt backwards. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know. I deserve that. I deserve that punishment. I should just go into a room and just cancel this whole thing.
Don't reboot. Do barrel roll.
Yeah. Just stand on your head so everybody can read your shirt correctly. Okay. The shirt says because I was inverted. It's from Top Gun. Okay, so let's get started. Let's get some build hype in the channel. Okay, first and foremost, everybody stand up. Everybody, this is what we do. Everybody stand up. Everybody stand up. Okay. Center your focus in. We're gonna get our build. We're gonna get the build gods. You can see Tech Jesus, Steve just looking over us from Gamers Nexus. You were preparing to have that moment. We're gonna get the good vibes going. The dad jokes are starting to flow. Everybody just kind of take that moment because we're gonna build a PC today. It's gonna post. We're gonna have some fun playing a little bit of games. Let's get some hype in the channel. Let's get this going, guys. Woo! Good. He's standing up. We got a couple people standing up, but that's the way it is. Okay, let's start with this board right here. This is the ASRock. Just kidding. No.
Here we go.
Here we go again. Okay, here we go. Let's get it going. Where is my... Oh, there it is. Hey, by the way, this works now. So I was a little worried. Last time our Zoom stopped working.
Uh-oh.
But now it works now. So there we go. So there it is.
What'd you do to it?
I don't know. It just stopped working. I think I just need to turn it off and turn it back on again. So, oh, wow. This the motherboard's actually sealed. Oh, that's because they mailed it to me that way. Where is... Whoops, see?
Whoa.
I caught that.
Yeah, they don't want the motherboard disappearing.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, oh, I didn't even
transit.
get my motherboard. So
There's an empty box for
There's
you.
an empty box. Okay, there we go. Open it up. Thank you very much for the subs, guys. All that sort of stuff. Okay, are you giving it? I do give. Oh, so somebody's asking, do you give away full PCs? We actually have a full PC that we're giving away right now. Those links you can check down in the description below, or our mods have that link going there. We're giving away the Intel Gamer Days PC. We give away a PC every month. So this month we're giving away that one. Last month we gave away the 2K NZXT build. Next month we're giving away. I have a PC sitting in there. What PC have we not given away? I have a PC that I huh?
Minecraft.
Oh yeah, we have the Minecraft. Yeah, that's right. We have the Minecraft Dungeons PC. We haven't even given away yet. So we have the Minecraft Dungeons PC that's coming up. So we have all that stuff that's coming in there, and those giveaways are those PC giveaways are still have yet to happen. So thank you very much for that. I forgot about the Minecraft Dungeons one. So we have all sorts of things. We do give away a full PC every month here on the channel in partnership with Newegg. So. And those are available up on Gleam. The giveaways that we talk about that are happen on here is we're going to do a giveaway about halfway through the build. That's for Xbox Game Pass, which you could play Wasteland tonight or this weekend when Blondie hands it out. That's not to say that you'll get the things, but you'll be able to play Wasteland or the new Dotenod game or Flight Sim. So those are all going to be out. And then we'll give another one when the build posts, and then we have all of the other giveaways that happen at the end of the stream. So lots of stuff that you can do and earn and get from going to them.
So my problem is I get stuck on one game and I just keep playing that one game.
Somebody asked, sorry, say that one more time?
My problem is I get stuck on one game. I keep playing it till I get bored of that game. Usually happens with like Call of Duty and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
but then I miss out on other games.
Yeah, because some games go out and leave Game Pass. Somebody's asking if you win the PC, if you have to pay for shipping. No, you do not have to pay for shipping. The only thing you got to worry about is the tax implications that come with winning a $5,000 PC. So there is tax implications. You have to get a 1099. Okay, so this is our motherboard. We always like to do the tour. We're going to do it with Kremik Man today. We're not going to use the knife. We're going to use Kremik Man.
Oh.
Ooh, we're going to use Kremik Man. Okay, so let's zoom in real quick and we'll walk you guys through this board so you guys can get like a gander at the different stuff. Okay, so right here, this is our socket. This is LGA 1200 this time. So the last Intel build we did was actually a 9th gen, which was LGA 115X. This is LGA 1200. The one thing I will say is a lot of people, I do get this question quite a bit times, is like, hey, given that they've updated the socket, do I have to worry about if I install a cooler or anything like that if there's a problem now that they've upgraded? No, it's still the same in terms of installation for your AIOs. All of your stuff is backwards compatible. The only thing is you can't stick like a 9th gen or 8th gen Intel into this socket. So that's the only thing from a difference there. Over here to the right, these are your DIMM slots. These are for memory. We got 4 here. They're actually a different color. This is something I've noticed a lot more with Asus. The dark gray is the black is one channel. The dark gray is the second channel. The pair together, one black, one gray equals channel 1. The second black, the second gray equals channel 2. So this is A1, A2, B1, B2. You have to put one either together. You have to have one in this case, if you want to activate dual channel, you have to stick it in A2 and B2 to activate D channel. Dual channel, if you had 4, then you'd stick it in A1, A2, B1, and B2. Because we're only using 2 sticks, you'll see me install that to activate dual channel. You do not stick them next to each other, then you'll only have single channel. You won't be getting the full power of your RAM. So that's just something that's pretty important. What's up?
Shouldn't follow the video of the Verge putting them right next.
Yeah, don't follow the Verge. Yeah, don't do any of that stuff. Like,
Do you have
we're
any
actually gonna tell you going there.
tweezers?
So yeah, we're not gonna. Don't do that. Don't follow the Verge. Okay. Up here in the top left, these are EPS CPU power connectors. You only need, and you will see me only use, you only need the 8-pin. The 4-pin is usually in addition for doing what's called extreme overclocking, like for instance LN overclocking. But because we can't overclock, we're not going to be using that. Right here, these are our CPU and AIO fan headers. So these are fan headers. The one that we care about is the one that's in the top, which is our CPU one. That's where we're going to connect our header. Our CPU header, so that way it knows that there's a fan involved. This right here is your motherboard power. You have 2 USB 3.2 right here, or USB 3. SATA connections right here. You've got 4. This is your front panel connection right here. This actually has TPM. TPM is a security measure, so if you're going to do stuff like BitLocker or encrypt your files, this is where your TPM chip would go. We have an additional SATA connection here. We have 2 more fan headers for a total of 5. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 fan headers on the board. You've got 2 USB 2. You've got an RGB, an addressable RGB header, and then you've got your HD audio over here to the left. You've got 2 by 16 and a by 8 PCI slot. You've got 2 by 1s, plus you've got 2 additional M.2. You've got a 1 and 2. Now remember, on Z490, none of these are PCIe Gen 4. Some do support PCIe Gen 4, but because Intel doesn't support PCIe Gen 4, sticking a PCIe Gen 4 M.2 into this is not going to help you at all. So Yeah. So yeah, that's all the stuff that's going on from here. That's what's happening. That's the motherboard in a glance. I like to go through this. Some people don't know, so some people like to learn, and that's where we go from here. But let's get our CPU out and go from there. Here we go. Time to start putting stuff together.
Do it.
You do not have to be a U.S. resident to join the. You do have to be a U.S. resident to join the PC giveaway. That is definitely true. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm excited. Boom. We've opened an Intel. Bum 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 bum. Okay, open it up. Open it. Trying to take good care of the box. The PC giveaway, you guys you'll see links for that stuff, guys. Okay, so like I said, a couple things about this. This actually does include a stock cooler. You can actually see that stock cooler right there. It's not crazy, but it's going to be more than capable given that we're using a high airflow case for what we're going to do today. If you want to upgrade, I'll have a recommendation. I'll put it in there. We've got a Hyper 212. It's about a $30 cooler if you wanted to do something a little bit nicer. We're going to go ahead and open this up. I have not installed this before, so there's some new here as we get that up. Henry Hall, thank you for the sub. So there is our cooler right there. And it actually does have pre-applied thermal paste already. And this just like, it looks like it just clips on. Yeah, it's pretty simple in terms of your cooler. So we'll be trying that and see what our thermals are like, and then go from there. And then here is our CPU right here. It's all locked in here. So the way this works is there's a little, so you guys can see, there's a little latch in here that comes out. There you go. And then this comes out of the plastic. So a little bit harder to open than typical. And I'm not going to throw this away because I'm going to obviously be taking this PC apart later because we might use these for benchmarking or something else later. So I'm going to get that all put back together.
Ooh, we're already at 300 likes on YouTube.
Dude, 300 likes on YouTube. People want to get that giveaway. Okay, let's get this back in here. This is all like wacky. Okay.
Emotion, sometimes.
There we go. Okay, so there's our box ready to go. Okay, so what we're gonna do is when you're gonna install your CPU, your CPU, all you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the top left, you're gonna open this up, you're gonna try very hard not to have it shoot out like a gun, just like,
Did that happen last time?
huh? No, we did we do that? Have we done that yet? No, we haven't. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna grab, there's our little, look at it, beautiful i5, there it is, 10400 right there. You're gonna grab it from the side, just pull it out like that. And then a couple things, just remember about when you're doing, when you're touching these things, you don't wanna lick the pens. We have yet to do it.
But you can use it as a brush.
But no, you shouldn't use it as a brush. You shouldn't use it as a mirror to hunt Medusa. Like, that's not a thing you shouldn't do it for. You shouldn't use it as a shield against mini pygmies. All in all, like, there's just lots of things you shouldn't do. Now, the one thing I will let you know is that the way this works is we're gonna go ahead and pull this out like so. Pull this up. And then there's two little dimples on the side. You'll see there's two little dimples on the side of the CPU there. And there's a little gold arrow. All you're gonna do is line it up, and then you'll know that you're installing it correctly because the orientation for the text on the CPU is actually horizontal. So just wanna drop it right in like so, and then you can just check it by wiggling it a little bit. You're gonna pull this down. You're gonna put this underneath. So let's zoom in a little bit so I'll show you a little bit closer. We can get closer. Closer. Do it doucement. What movie is that from? Anybody know? Okay, so anyway, we see it a little closer. No. This is gonna go underneath this latch. And then like magic, this little black thing is just gonna pop off.
Wait, I don't take it off beforehand?
No, you don't take it off before, it just pops off.
Throw it away, right?
There it is, it pops off. It's like magic. I don't even know how this happens. It's like, and then I think what it does is it like, actually like, it actually ages you. Like it removes years, and that's why like I'm so young because of all of the years that I get because I open these up.
And you throw that away, right?
No, don't throw that away.
Why?
That's a good question because sometimes when you have to return the motherboard manufacturers, they require you to return that with it. So, but don't follow the verge. Yeah, don't follow the verge. Oh, I need some more going in there. Wait, so there we go from there. Next thing that we're gonna do, we're gonna grab our cooler. You can see there's a little, oh, it's not the most attractive thing, I will tell you this, but it's got a beautiful little Intel. Now, this looks like it just pops on. This is interesting. I do not know how this works.
Looks like it's upside down.
No, it's not upside down.
I know.
So it just goes like this. So there, it's in the holes. This right here, there's a little attachment right here that goes into your CPU, which is up at the top, which is barely on. Now this should, oh yeah, it just pops in. And this pops down too. Is that popped in? Oh, that's all popped in. Wow, that's all there is to it, huh? I feel like it should do more than that, but okay. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pop this up like so. That's gonna go to the CPU header. I think it knows exactly how long this has gotta be. That is like the perfect length. And then we look at the bottom. Yep, no, so there's a couple, this one is not popped in, but yeah, they just pop, they just pop right in to the little holes. I wonder how hard this is gonna be to get out. Which one is not in? There's one that's not in. This one.
You have to turn it or something?
I'm looking. Oh, it says turn. Oh, turn. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, turn. There you go. Turn. And then as you push and turn. Oh, okay. So it's not quite under. Yeah.
Or it snap.
It did. It's definitely clipped in. But
This
it's
is your
not.
first time, Roby?
This is my first time on this for this particular one. Yes. I've never installed this particular cooler. Now there is a way to get it out apparently, but I'm looking at it.
Clip it in, clip it in.
Yeah, it clips in. And then as you turn it, it gets wider, which is what we did here. So that one's clipped in. And then you just clip it in like this, but this one is not clipping in like it's supposed to.
Yeah, I like that idea. Use a hammer.
No, we're not gonna use a hammer.
Okay.
It is touching the thing, but this one is not. I wonder how hard. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Not as intuitive as the Intel. Thank you very much, Jackson Shaw, for the $500 or $5.
$500.
Okay, so we're gonna undo this. I'm gonna see what this takes to. These just come out like that, and then they should pop off here. Oop, yes, it just pops off.
Someone said, "Don't turn them. That's for taking it out."
It says, "Don't turn them. That's for taking it." Okay, we're gonna look at the box. I'm gonna follow the instructions. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to look at the box and go from there. Come on. Now we're gonna seal. Oh, this is not sealed. Okay, so here's what it is. It says, install thermal solution instructions if applicable, not worried about it. It says just make sure that they're all out. Push all the way down, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you turn it. Yeah, so you're supposed to turn them. Okay, so I had it all right, but it's like, I think the big thing is that I didn't put it, you're supposed to do it in a certain order. So we're going to disconnect all these. Those are all out. Like this.
How'd that work out for you, Chef Boyardee?
What?
Put thermal paste on your burger.
Oh, did he really? I don't think he really did. Okay, wow, this is definitely learning from here. So we're gonna try this again. I now know what I'm supposed to do. I clipped, you're supposed to do it in a certain order. That one's up, this one is not up though. And that one's supposed to turn. Okay, so this is up. I don't want to damage my motherboard. That's what I'm looking at right now. These are all up. That's up. This is like locked in? Yeah, it's got the little clip in. Okay, that is unlocked.
Just had to say everything was going smooth.
I know, I'm telling you, man, this is what happens, right? Like I thought everything was going well.
He just had to open his mouth.
This is not coming up. This is not coming up at all, and it's making me nervous because I don't want to break my motherboard. It's all in the right place. It's just like this last one is like being wonky. Turn it over. This little clip just, all the other clips just came out, but this one is not coming out.
Can you push it from the backside?
No.
Tip it down.
This is just not coming out, dude. There's not really anything else to... This is not as easy as I expected it to be. Just making sure that this is like twisted all the way out. Yep. Everything else is in. These will all go down, right? Like this one wouldn't even go down. And this is just supposed to pop in. That's supposed to be the first one, but it's not popping in. Oh, Lord, guys. What was supposed to be a simple installation is not going the way it's supposed to be. I'm checking one other thing. I wonder if this is, I wonder if there's like a special, like if there is a, this, I don't know if this is like, if I'm putting this in the right direction is the other thing too. So I wonder if there's a certain way, like because of how this is installed, like I've got something stuck, right? Like this is actually supposed to be twisted a different way, but this makes sense because that's where the, oh maybe, yeah, that's where the header is. So there's no other way to fix this. I'm gonna try and twist it this way. Oh, no, that's how it was. Okay, so yeah, I had it twisted the wrong way. Okay, so there we go. We have our thermal paste on, which I'm not overly worried about. Okay, so all you're gonna do is you're gonna make them all twist this way. That's how it works. I'm twisted the wrong way.
Oh, you're tightening instead of loosening?
Yeah. So you wanna make sure, okay, so I'm gonna keep you from making the same mistake. There is, when you look at this, I'll turn it over. When you look at this, when you twist these, there's a little pin that goes inside of them, but if you twist them the wrong way, that pin will not go, it will not engage. So you have to make sure they're all twisted. So all of these are turned, all the arrows are turned towards the center, like an IKEA thing. All the arrows are turned towards the center, and we're just gonna set it down on all the holes, right? So you make sure it's in all the holes. And then what it says is the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna plug this in here, like so. And then this is the first one. So this should just pop in. It should. It's not been the case so far. There it goes. Okay, there's that one. It goes one. There's one. And then two is on the other side. Two is there. And then three is here. And then four is right here. Come on. There you go. And then, once they're all in, like that, you then twist them, turn them to lock them. There we go. There we go. And then, there we go. Okay, now that should, yep. And now, if you look at the bottom, everything is locked. Now our cooler is on. Okay, that is the right way to do this. I learned something and you've now learned something. Okay, our CPU is installed. Wow, okay, that was crazy.
4 hours later.
4 hours later. Yeah, or just use an AIO or use a less complicated, that is legitimately not. Couple things I don't like about this, so I'll just be fully transparent. Don't like that this just snaps in, right? Like most of them, there's like some sort of backplate that it screws into or whatever it was. I have not installed one of these before, but I was like, hey, if it comes with it, it makes the most sense. It's obviously good enough from a stock cooling perspective. I don't like how it clips in, right? Like, but it does. It's like I've been able to remove and take it off, but not my favorite in terms of the install. And I will say this: the stock coolers, the Wraith Prism coolers that come with the AMD. Much easier in terms of their installation and stuff.
For sure.
I've done a lot of PC builds, obviously, and that was a bit of a pain. So, yeah. I'm wondering if I can like give this a little bit more.
Is that fan going to hit the wire? From here, it looks like the fan is going to hit the wire.
Yeah, it is. That's awesome. This is like, it just looks like it's just not quite. Here, what I can do is I can do this, though. Like, this is like also just not quite, yeah, this is like not quite long. Like, they did some cable management here. We can do it this way. And what I'll do is I can, this is not like the prettiest cabling. I'm trying to think of like the best way to, yeah, because that like has to like go up. It's not pretty at all.
No.
Not at all.
Like, at least with the Prism fans, you have something to look at.
Yeah.
At least they're a little bit better looking.
Yeah, there's not really a whole lot. What I can do is what I'm going to do is I could do this and hide it underneath like that, and then it would all be hidden. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and just like do what I always do.
Use some tweezers.
Use some tweezers. And we're going
Thanks
to
to
hide.
Verge.
We're going to hide the cable.
Hashtag The Verge.
I'm going to grip that. And we want some length. Okay. So this will go like that and like that. And then the thing will hide it. Okay. Where's my?
We're at 392 likes at YouTube. Thanks, Blondie.
There we go. We'll hide that like that, and then this will keep it off of the heatsink. Be great. So I'm using what I'm doing is I'm using the tweezer head to keep it off the heatsink there. And we should be good. And then the memory will keep this down, so we'll make that hidden that way. Okay. Okay, let's go to top down and we'll fix that, but we had to make sure we got some more room there for that. Okay, let's install our RAM. I forgot, we're not going to get that kind of thing, so we're going to install our RAM now. Zoom back out. Okay. So, the way that RAM works is, remember guys, so we have a little slot in the PCB right here. I'll zoom in so you guys can see that.
Dang, I got caught.
There we go. So we got a little slot in the PCB here. What you're gonna do is you're gonna line it up with the little slot right here. What you do is you just stick that in just like that, and then you'll get a nice little satisfying click. That wasn't very satisfying. That was really weird. I don't know why that made that.
That was
sound.
such a letdown.
That was such a letdown. It's like a loud
Like-
click. Yeah.
The click from the motherboard and you.
I'm gonna look at the cables here in a minute, and then the same thing with this one. We're gonna go from here, going like this. Click, click. I'm trying to think of like the best way. Like this is like this cable here is driving me bonkers.
It's because you gotta rotate it 90 degrees.
Rotate
After all
what?
that. The fan.
Yeah, it's like all in all, like it's like just like the way it's supposed to work, which is like across the whole thing. Like it's gonna hit this fan. What I could do this actually. Hold on. Maybe. Okay, that gave me a lot more room. Okay, there we go.
It's so ugly.
It is. It's just really not an attractive thing. If I did this, there we go. That seems to be better. Okay. There's no other clip for this though. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, so we got that in. Let's go ahead and install our M.2 real quick. Yeah, I mean, like all in all, like my recommendation, like after this whole thing, is spend the $30. If you don't want to spend the $30, but spend the $30 on something like a Hyper 212 Black and use that. That would just make a big, and it's going to bring up the overall quality look of your build by quite a bit. So I would do a Hyper 212. I wanted to show you, like, you could use the stock cooler. This is what you're going to get. I don't want to, like, again, trying to save you, like, what is the, like, in terms of budget, but if you have a little bit of money to spend, install that, use the Hyper 212 Black. This is showing me that AMD is king. Not necessarily. We haven't got to the test yet. All we've done is we put in a cooler. That's all we've done. And again, they're keeping the cost of this really low, so I'm always expecting some level of pain. Okay, let's install our M.2 drive real quick. We're gonna go right here and zoom in. Install our M.2.
What's the difference between?
And remember, I recommended that Crucial. This is an Intel 660p is the one we're doing, and the only reason that we're doing this is because we are using this has already got an OS installed on it. What do we got in here? We need this and we need this. Okay, so there's our screws and there is our I/O plate. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna install our standoff. Install our standoff real quick. So on here you can see it says there's 2242, 2260, and 2280. That is millimeter length for the for the M.2 slot. So all we're gonna do is we're gonna just take this to 2280, which is the length of the M.2. Most M.2s are 2280. We're gonna put it right like this. There we go. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our little M.2, and you can see there's a little break in the in the PCB just like that. What we're gonna do is just stick it in. There we go. And you just, oh, that one just goes in there. So we won't even have to worry about it. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our super tiny screw driver.
What if the stream ended before second hype train?
Huh?
What if the stream ended before second hype train?
Oh, that won't happen. That won't happen.
Now you're just doubting yourself.
I won't. No, I don't want. Like, we'll play games and do that stuff. We'll make sure that there's always two. It'll always be 2 hours long. And boom. Okay, so finally, with way more pain than I anticipated, the actual motherboard is completed.
Wait, where's my diving man?
He didn't come out today. He didn't come out today. He didn't come out to play. Sad day. No diving man today. I am gonna grab this.
M.2 usually don't come with a pre-installed.
Some do come with standoffs, like higher end motherboards, they actually come with pre-installed standoffs, and sometimes screws
pre-installed OS.
No, M.2s do not.
Because it's your
This is just because it's my own, so it's already ready with a OS on it, so to make it faster. So yeah, this is just gonna go from there. Okay, so now our M.2 is in. Let's go ahead and get our case out. We're good to go there. Let's go ahead and move this off to the side. This is a small build, so we don't need as much workspace. We can just actually push this one off to the side this time, and we're gonna be good to go there. And let's grab our CAN link.
We could have built a whole AMD system by now.
Oh, guys, so you guys are fanboys. Again, we're gonna test. I still think that for a gaming experience and price, this is still a great build. I'm just saying, like, if you are like, some people, cost is everything. They don't have 30 bucks. I mean, this is like, I'm like, hey, what is this gonna run like? And that's okay. Some people, yeah, you can buy a 3600X or whatever it was, but yeah, this is still a pretty crazy one to go from there. So, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and take these off. Pop this off right here. Oops. First, we're gonna put the right screw head in. Yeah, this is a great build for the value. I agree. But I do have to say, the stock cooler for AMD, much nicer. Yeah, Intel could definitely take a.
I like the brackets on the.
Yeah, Intel could definitely take a note from what AMD did with their bracket stuff.
I mean, shoot, they can even learn from Cooler Master.
Okay, there we go. Now these are captive screws, which is kind of nice. So the screws, which is kind of cool. So we've taken that off. So our things is there. Ugh. Thank you very much for the subscription. 38 guys, we're getting close to that 60.
Maybe.
Okay, so there we go.
Maybe everybody hates on Intel because AMD's just has been cheaper to go with in the past.
Yeah, and again, that's what we're gonna see. Again, this is like just based on stats. This should be more powerful than a gaming system.
Intel was too complacent.
And that's true. That's why I love competition. And that's like, you've already seen things. Now, one thing about this build is right here in the back, it comes with, here is your other micro, your other thing. So it just pops in there. It's stored in the back. You don't need it, just as an FYI. If you're looking for your other mesh. Okay, so overall, pretty simple case. All your little stock, all your little components and stuff are in the back here, just as an FYI. So it comes with a bag. Oops, did I just drop?
Now you're throwing stuff at me.
So there's your little bag of stuff you can throw in there to make yourself smell fresh. The thing that's crazy about this, for 60 bucks, all of the stuff that's included in this is also, it's also got drive trays. It's got an RGB controller, so you can actually do an external RGB controller, which is pretty nice. There's a lot of stuff that they included for $60, which is impressive. The only thing is, just as another update, the one thing that you will have to realize is that in the back here, you have to remove your PCI things before. So determine where your card is going to go and remove these beforehand. It's a little harder when the motherboard's installed. That's my only complaint in the case. Outside of that, it's got 2 RGB fans. It's very light. There's no dual filtering, so which makes it really easy, which means you're going to get good airflow. All we're going to do is we're going to have air come in and then basically a single exhaust in the back, and it's as simple as can be. And then everything that you need for RGB and everything like that is right here. So they even got fan splitters, making it so you don't, like, all your fans are all going to be able to just work with this motherboard, which is with this setup. So overall, really great case, really impressed with this, and for 60 bucks, you really cannot go wrong. Remember though, it is micro ATX.
Micro.
Okay, so what I'm going to do right now, guys, is I'm going to go ahead and remove. I'll go to the side camera so you guys can see. I am going to quickly remove these, the ones that we need for our. Oops, there we go. We're going to quickly remove the ones that we need for our GPU, of which I don't think I needed 2, but I took 2 out just in case. Okay, so we're good there. And now from there, we can install our motherboard. I'm going to top down. Well, actually, before we do this, let's go ahead and... No, yeah, we'll go ahead and install our motherboard. I was about to say, I was like, oh yeah, I should install my fan, but no, actually, let's put our motherboard in first. Okay, so first part. You know, Kulimon, I actually have it. I haven't tested it, so I don't know. So I'd love to tell you, but I haven't tested it, so I don't have an answer. I don't think it's going to be all that great, given that you're pulling air from the sides, but I can't say that for good. Thank you very much, Land, for the sub. 38 on our way, guys. We could just get to 60, then we'll be closer to that RAM giveaway, which is always good. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your AIO shield. If you're installing this exact same motherboard, this is gonna go on your top right, and then this is basically the layout. The way it's gonna go is you're gonna put it in this little square in the bottom, and you're gonna listen for a click. It's okay to push it kind of hard. You just want to make sure it goes all the way in.
I mean, I'm not gonna hammer the bracket in.
No, you should not. You didn't have to hammer the bracket in. This is the case is actually a little bit bent here in the back, so there we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. So it's just like that. Don't be afraid to make sure it pops all the way in, but yeah, there it is. It's nice and installed. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our motherboard, and the standoffs are already in here. What you're gonna do is you're just basically going to set it down like so, and then push it all the way against the edge there. And then these little metal things are just kind of a pain in the butt, so you just want to be really careful about making sure that it doesn't clip on any of the metals, and I'll show you those a little bit later. Given how well everything else in this board has been going, this install has been going, I'm probably going to get stuck on a metal peg, so I already see a couple going in there. Feel free to just make sure, because you don't want to have anything get blocked, which can happen. Okay, so that's a good installation. I'll show you what it should look like. As you can see, that's okay. These are all okay. None of our things are blocked by the little metal pegs, and so you're good there. Okay, once that's done, you can see all our standoffs are good. Now we're gonna grab our screws and get that installed. There's our RGB controller. We got some more tweezers from the Verge.
Right from the Verge?
Right from the Verge, they give you tweezers. All of the Cooler Master case. Wow, they give you a holy crud.
475 likes on YouTube.
Look at all these tweezers. It's like a lot of tweezers.
You gotta be doing some good cable managing with that.
Yeah, you can get like, I'm like surprised, like how many, you get like a lot of tweezers with this. Okay, and then you've got some hard drive installation brackets, and then here are our screws. What should you do if the ports are blocked? Take it back out and keep working on it. You just want to double check that. That is something. Zip ties, yeah, AJG, it's a joke. Yeah, a lot of people going in there.
Hopefully the Swiss Army knife has a screwdriver.
Yeah, okay, there we go, getting this out. And we're good. Man, we got. There we go. Okay, come on. Give me the screws. Not coming out.
Because you cursed the Verge.
Yeah, I cursed the Verge. The Verge is mad, and so now because of that, it won't give me the screws.
$15 more.
15 more likes. They're always the first. They're always the first one. Like the 500 likes is always.
I
the
mean,
first.
when we first started doing the YouTube likes and all that, it just took them forever. But now they're
likers. They like it. No, I
on it
think we've
now.
probably trained them, right? Like the other thing too is not like just like people have learned. Okay, here we go. First, let's get our screwed in because I think by the time we get done with this, like you guys will have like hit that giveaway.
It's not necessarily Verge hate. They just put out a very bad build guide that is really hilarious. And
Yeah.
should,
That you should never use to build a PC.
but don't use it to build.
Yeah,
a PC.
don't use it to build a PC. And remember, guys, I will tell you this: if you are thinking about that Twitch subs outside of this first giveaway, which YouTube is the only one, Twitch subs get extra entries into all of our giveaways. So just as an FYI, there's always a
We
nice
are
benefit.
Over 500.
Oh, we're at 500. Okay, let me finish the screwing. That doesn't sound right. Screwing.
At least you're screwing with confidence.
Yeah, I'm screwing with confidence. So 521. Wow, that was kind of good. Yeah, there we go. And then let's grab this one. Gonna get our motherboard installed real quick. Yeah. If you give, oh, $299. What's the total cost of this bill? Goose, it's down below. It's $967. And this is going to be like, it should be a really great gaming build for the cost.
And that Verge video is so bad that it just gets funnier every day with me. Especially watching YouTubers' reaction to it and how those builders are like freaking out.
Yeah.
RAM in the wrong spot. PSU. The power supply's backwards.
Okay, last one. There we go. Okay. So PC is done. Or, no, sorry, PC is not done.
PC's done?
PC is not done.
Post.
It's not working. I don't understand. Okay, let's do the first giveaway. Okay, first giveaway, CloudBots giveaways. Now this is for 1 year of Game Pass Ultimate. Thank you very much, YouTube folks. Remember, you do not get extra entries this time, subs, because this is for the YouTubers. So everybody can enter, but they all get an even chance. Okay, starting the giveaway right now. Let's get that going. Starting the giveaway right now. Okay, now let's see. We got all that in. Dude, there's so little to do. This build is like so simple, which is nice. It's nice to have a simple build so we can actually play some games.
No, that one's dumb.
Okay, what's a good dad joke?
What do clouds wear under their shorts?
What do clouds wear under their shorts? I don't know what.
Thunderpants.
Wow,
That's really bad.
That's pretty terrible. My wife used to send me a bunch, but she hasn't sent me any in a while. Okay, okay, let's install our exhaust fan. We're gonna grab a well-endowed, I don't know why I said well-endowed. A well-endowed Cooler Master exhaust fan. Well-endowed? What is up with me today?
I'm just gonna go over here.
Oh man, I'm on fire. Jeez. Okay. Let's grab some fantastic fan screws. Grab some fan screws. They didn't give me any fan screws. That's one thing they did not give me, fan screws. Okay. Let's go to the side camera for you. Trey, you turned off your mic, right? Okay, here we go. What we're gonna do now, we're gonna install our fan. Install some fans real quick. A fan, not some fans, a single fan. Nothing too crazy. You should be able to see. Go to our side camera. Okay. The main reason for this is just to fully build our exhaust loop. I'm gonna grab some screw fans. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Little fan. No, I did not. Did you turn off your mic? Yeah. Okay, good. I was like, yeah, that'd be awkward. Yeah, Trey's peeing.
Had anybody pee on your stream before?
No, and I don't want that to ever be a thing. We don't want to clip that. Okay, 8 seconds, guys, and then we'll choose our winner. It'll be just about the time we finish this fan installation. For the fans! For the fans!
I'm sure Kevin one of these days is gonna come up here.
Can you come shut up, please?
Can you shut
up? I'm watching
house.
Sailor Moon. I don't know what he's watching. I'm watching Rainbow Bright. Rainbow Bright, see the shining light. Anybody remember that show? That's old.
Absolutely not.
1412. Okay, here we go. Picking our winner now. Congratulations to Heaven Smile. Heaven Smile 94. Do you know Heaven Smile? Heaven Smile 94. Heaven Smile 94 won this one. For a better one, I will don't. If you want to, it's not. Hey, Valiant one. I actually have one. It's not that. I'm not worried about the cost. I'm just showing the build in stock. If you wanted to do another one, that's totally okay. It has nothing to do with cost. It's just everything in terms of showing the build. Like, we're just building it stock. We're trying to make this as inexpensive as possible. What?
Is that gonna the CPU fan? Is that gonna?
You're gonna what? Gonna shoot off like a rocket.
It's gonna make the cord come unplugged.
No, it's fine. No, it's not. What? Oh.
It looks like it just from here. It looks like it's caught. It's gonna get caught. Catch on that.
On the bottom one there?
Yeah.
No, it looks like it's okay. Yeah, watch it just get cut. That'd be amazing. It just cuts the.
There you go.
It's not
okay.
hitting. Yeah, it's okay.
Like I said, just from this angle.
Oh, not my favorite. Not my favorite fan so far. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do front panel connector. Get all our connections done. There's like very little. This is going to be a very simple build. Let me just. We got one right here. This is gonna. So, zoom out so you guys can see this. Thank you for the offer, though. Yeah, use the Hyper 212 Black Edition. That's what I would recommend, and it will make a big difference. Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. You guys just really want me to update the. Are you guys really just wanting me to update the cooler? If you guys, let's put a vote. Let's put a vote. If you guys would rather me just update the cooler or do it this way, you tell me. Everybody's like, take that cooler. Everybody's like freaking out. Okay, fine. We'll just take this. We're gonna take the dang stock cooler off.
Why don't we do it like after?
Okay, we'll just do it now. It's fine. It's fine. I had it in the original cost. I'm gonna add it back to the build. We're gonna add it, which is what it originally had. So we'll just add it back to the build. 1 second, guys. We'll add it back in. We got plenty of time. It's only 8 o'clock. Okay, so we're gonna do Hyper 212 Black. I actually already have the links and stuff for it.
This is what happens when you succumb to people.
No, I think I don't. It's not that I don't want. I want to respect, right? Like, it's just like cooler is there. It is. Okay, I'm adding it in. I'm adding it in now, guys. So if you look at the YouTube description,
We're changing the cooler to the hyper.
Oh wait, it's actually already in. It's already in the description. Okay, so we're just gonna add it. We're just gonna add it to the thing. We're gonna add it to the wish list. People are like, we're done with this thing. People are worried. Okay, we're adding it. Okay, done. It's done. Well, we're gonna get rid of this garbage cooler, and I would just say don't use the Intel i5 stock cooler.
Garbage.
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 Garbage. Plus, everybody really wants me to do the. Everybody loves with Bob Ross. Like that's the other thing too. Is like because I'm gonna Bob Ross it.
We want to see the painting.
Everybody loves to see the thermal paste painting. It's like. Okay, so we're gonna do.
Did you get those thermal applicators yet?
I have, of course.
Take?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't. I forgot about those. Okay.
What would you do without me some days?
Okay.
Not all the time. Just some
that
days.
Okay, it's off. Everybody's happy. Okay, just so you guys know, everybody can watch. This is what I would recommend for the Intel stock cooler. This is what I'd recommend for the Intel stock cooler, because I just think that if I am in full agreement, don't use that cooler. Okay, so let's go ahead and clean it off. And
We gotta light that on fire too.
and light it on fire. Okay, so if you're gonna do this, don't use the stock cooler. Let's put a real cooler on it and really do this. By the way, I'm probably just gonna give this build to my son. He's using the $500 build, so I'm probably just gonna give him this one because it's still a better thing. So he's gonna be pretty excited. It's a surprise for his birthday. So
Hopefully he's not watching the stream.
no, he's not. He's at home playing Rolling Lines.
It works as a paperweight in a pinch.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, everything's off there.
You're not a fan of the stock fan?
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I was not a fan. I was gonna do it just to try and save costs because some people are like, I know the internet's they're gonna watch this and be like, you could totally use a stock cooler. But it's like, dude, it was iffy.
Yeah, it just
I don't know,
doesn't
man. It
look
was just,
good.
it didn't look
and
good.
you
It was
have a
just
bigger-
iffy. Like it just.
You have a bigger fan on it.
Yeah, it's just like let's go with something that's gonna look nice. Okay, here we go. So this is, by the way, this is a little bit of a complicated thing to put together. So we're gonna take this out and get this built. 21 left what? There we go. Everybody's really happy about this build. Everybody's happy that I've switched to the other cooler. Okay.
Yes, they are.
Okay, let's get this out of the way and let's get our Hyper 212 built. And when we edit this together, because this video will be VOD edited together, then we'll make sure that we put this together. Yeah, we'll have the moment. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Let's see.
Brian, just do your stuff.
No, it's Josiah. Josiah edits this.
Oh.
Jimmy Young along was like, hi, Daddy. That's not my daughter's son. Like the four, yeah, if you're going to use it as a paperweight, make sure you lock the 4 corner pins. Okay, here we go. There's all our cables. Everybody's going to be happy because it's like cooler just looks so good. Look, I mean, I love the way this cooler is. And for $40, right? Like
I didn't know it came in a black edition. I've only known as
RGB one.
no, the non-RGB one.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward in terms of this fan plugs into the CPU. It's like it's not a complicated. It's just
Right.
the only thing you have to worry about is the mount stuff. I forgot if I wanted to add a second fan. That's what that's for. You wanted to add a second fan, which I'm not going to. I'm okay with just one. Okay. Here's all our mounting hardware. Keep that in there. Here's our back plate. That's right, this goes back in. Okay, so I'm gonna just get this kind of put together. First thing I gotta do is get the bracket installed. We're gonna go to top down. There's our beautiful cooler. Much nicer. I'm gonna use the Kermeek stuff instead. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the one I need is this one. If I'm not mistaken, it's the black, it's the square. 2 times, it should be Intel. LGA is, I'm not worried about that. Put those in. Okay, so it's these. Okay, so these are the Intel. Okay.
What? How can you tell?
because I just looked it up.
I didn't know they're different.
Yeah.
I mean-
So these are the ones I need for Intel, and then these are all the brackets I need and the pins and stuff. There's some building that has to go with this, which is pretty fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen that. That is not. I'm pretty sure that's not uncommon. Oh, this is if you want to put. Oh, that's right, because you have to take this off. So you have to take the clips off to get the thing in. Then you peel, and then you put that on. Okay, and those are for the LGA 115X. Okay, so what first thing we're going to do is let's go ahead and put our clip together real quick. So it should be the inside, this one. So it says, you look on the thing, on the back plate, it actually tells you which one's Intel. So Intel is these ones right here. So this is the ones we're going to use for Intel, and the other ones are for AMD. So the things that you need for this, I'll zoom in so you guys can see that a little bit better. Okay, so right here on it, it actually tells you which one's Intel. It says Intel on it. So we're not going to use this. We're going to use our Cremique. I like my Cremique. I have lots of this. I have like so much of this Cooler Master. Like I have like a Cooler Master family over here. Okay. This is all our installation hardware. The way this basically works is you stick these in like this. And then what you do is you grab the eye, and then this just goes right over it like so. That's all there is to it. And then now you've got your standoffs. You're going to do this for each one of these little sections here. There we go. There we go. And then we need this one. There we go. And then finally the last one. And then now we've got a completely built backplate. So what we'll need after that is we'll need these. These are what are going to go on the motherboard. And then these I do not need. Those are for another. I wanted to do AMD later. And then this little nut right here is so I can tighten these down. So this is an FYI. This is all the stuff that I still need for installing my board.
They're saying the camera is not in focus, but...
Oh, it's just not zoomed. It's zoomed out quite a bit, sorry. We'll zoom it out. Sorry, so just to let you guys know again, the pieces I need is I need these right here. These are for basically tightening it down. Yep, and then this is for tightening. This is so I can tighten this stuff. So again, I don't need this, and all I need is these. Everything else just goes back in. This is all AMD components. I'm gonna save that because that's for. Okay. This is what you need for doing your Intel installation. You put those back.
Why do they give you so much thermal paste?
I don't know. They just do.
Like, does thermal paste ever go bad?
I don't. That's another question I don't have the answer to. Does anybody else know?
I'm out.
Oh, whoa,
jeez.
whoa. You just knocked that. Let's see if it's still set. Yeah, you made it crooked, didn't you? Yeah, you've knocked something. Because that...
Yep, my dumb... Yep, I see it.
There it goes. That's better. Okay, good. Okay, so going back to top down. Way to go, buddy. Okay, so that should
Fired.
That's everything I need for this. There we go. There we go. And if you're like looking for a step-by-step guide for this, I actually have a full step-by-step guide in my first $1,000 build. It actually shows you like everything about putting this together. Okay, so here we go. Last thing we're gonna need is we're gonna take this off. The way this is gonna work, we'll zoom in a little bit here so you guys can see it. You're just gonna unclip this.
Skylar Cell says thermal paste can dry up over time and lose performance.
So that goes like that, and then same thing on this side. Take that off, and there's our little brackets. This is just gonna come off, and we'll use that later. And then this is what you need for when we put it on. I'm gonna grab these because I don't need these anymore. And grab my little baggie.
Yeah, I know, Bernie. I know.
Okay. Okay, now for the final part, which is putting all this together, get this out of the way so we can get this built. No, I don't need this either. We got room now. What I am going to do real quick, I'm going to install our brackets. Then what do I do with the brackets?
They're to your left.
Where?
By the screwdriver. Left?
Left?
Left.
These
Super
are not...
left.
Oh, there they are. Thank you. I think they go like this, yeah. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to install our brackets. These just screws in just like this.
Hope they edited that out.
There we go. Last one. Thank you very much for all the subs, guys. 41. I'd like this to see if we can get before the next hype train. The next hype train, if we can get to 60, so that way on the hype train we can get towards that RAM. Okay, there we go. So all set up. This is ready to go. Get this off to the side, and we're now basically ready to put our stuff in on the case. So for the case, on the back here, turn this over. Make sure you guys can see okay. It's actually pretty good. There you go. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our little bracket. You can see it's already kind of set up, and you're going to kind of get it to move it until you can get all of these kind of in the hole. They're usually like pretty far out. There we go. That's pretty close. There we go. Okay, so there it is. That's your brackets installed. You're going to hold it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it on its side. Put our side camera. I'm going to grab this right here. See, make sure you guys can see it just like that. Do we see? Okay, there we go. And you have these little nuggets right here. We're just going to screw those on. Screw one on to here. There we go. Same thing. Grab another one. They're placed in an indeterminate location. And then I'll show you the rest from the top down. So then just screw this on, and then once you have two on, you can lay it on its back and finish this off. There we go. And now we can go to top down and get our last two in. There we go. Last one right here. Okay, now last part is grab our little tightener we have right here. We're just going to tighten these down. You don't have to go too crazy, just tight enough. There we go. Don't worry about over tightening it. There we go. Okay, now it's all tightened. Now we can do our thermal paste painting. Woohoo, Bob Ross. Eat your heart out.
Time with Bob Ross.
Time for Bob Ross
right.
time. There we go. Bob Ross time. And the thermal paste, you can totally use the Cooler Master, like it's totally okay. I'm not saying there's any issue with the Cooler Master one.
Both. Timber, Lily.
What I'm gonna find is, oh, there it is. It's like, where's my thermal paste applicator? Okay, here we go. We're gonna take some Kermit. And this is a ceramic thermal paste. So
What's the difference?
just heat dissipation. Its ability to transfer heat is higher.
Yo, paint a Cooler Master logo.
What?
Someone said paint the Cooler Master logo.
Pimp it?
Paint it?
Oh, paint it. Oh, paint the cooler. No, I'm okay. I'm just gonna literally just cover the AI. I'm gonna make sure there's good coverage for our. There we go. There we go. Bob Ross in it. I'm painting some happy little trees.
Make sure you give him a friend.
I'm gonna give him a friend.
Are you supposed to spread it throughout your whole CPU?
Yeah, ideally, like it's better because then you'll get a nice even thin layer, which just means that you're gonna get good heat transfer between the entire thing. I mean, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with doing with a dollop. It's just this is always it's just like it's overkill, but it's good
Covers
overkill.
your butt.
Yeah, it covers your butt. There we go. Make sure it's nice and even. This is how you know, like a little thermal paste goes a long way.
I don't know, looks like you're getting a little too perfect there.
There we go. Okay. And we're good. I already got some, there we go.
Nice little spatula you got there.
Nice little spatula, my thermal applicator. Okay, next stop. We're going to install our, and it just goes just like that. Oop, no, make sure you put it on the right way.
Uh-oh.
Caught it. Okay, there we go. And then let's zoom out a little bit so you guys can see that. We'll do the halfway build after the halfway giveaway after this. Because now that we've added a cooler, that feels like a good place to do the halfway. Okay, so we're gonna start it. And we're just gonna do a nice star pattern.
Did you remove the peel?
Did I remove the peel? No. Crap! Well, luckily, forgot to remove the dang sticker. Man, this... Yep, no, it's still there. Now it's off. Son of a gun. I'm on fun patent.
Good job, chat.
Good job, chat. Okay, one of the things we can do
I
now.
thought you removed it, so I didn't say anything, and then chat's like, did you remove the peel?
I did not.
Nope. Yeah, I remember the water block.
There we go. Okay, we still have a nice covering of thermal paste, which is fine. Man, I've been batting 1,000 today, Lord. I should have canceled today's stream. Oh, man. Between this and the cooler, geez. Okay, now we'll install it correctly. That's going to make a big difference in terms of its ability to do heat dissipation. Okay, now start.
Welcome to Roby Verge.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, we all do it. Thank you for the $1.99 sprinkle. Okay, we're just gonna finish doing getting our thing installed. There we go. Okay, I was about to just have a moment where I'm like, is this even gonna clear? But it's fine. I did measure that right.
Well, wouldn't the PC part picker or Newegg part picker tell you that it wouldn't fit?
Yeah, but I don't do all this stuff via PC part picker. I always check dimensions and stuff just in case, because they do make mistakes.
Oh.
So, I mean, not that I was overly worried about it, but yeah, we're good there. Okay,
That was my
that's now installed. That's now installed. Now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna install our fan. Remember, you want to stick it because we're gonna push through. So you want to stick your fan. You want to stick your fan like this. You want to make sure the fan is pointed this way and this is this way. That's pulling air through. What we're gonna do is just stick it like this, and then we're gonna clip it on. Remember, this goes in the back. This is a lot harder when you actually have the build in the case, but it goes in the back screw like that, and then you just pull. And there's that one. Okay. We'll do the other side. There we go. Oops, doesn't help. I need to get that in. Ugh. There we go. That would help. Crud. A lot easier when you have this not inside the case. My recommendation is don't do this inside the case, but and this just tells you, like, even on a $1,000 build, you can still have a lot of problems. You don't have to have RGB to make it complicated.
Nope. Definitely not.
Okay, that one's in. Okay. The other side. There we go. Okay, there you go. Fan is on. This is in. We're going to go ahead and quickly, what we'll do is we'll pull this through the back real quick, and then we can just do our front panel. Okay. What I am going to do real quick is push this. So I'm going to undo this twisty tie, and I'm going to pull it to the back, and then I'm going to keep that void, if warranty void thing, and make sure that it's gone. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm not going to pull it off. What you do is you slide it so it's in the back, and then because you don't want to. Okay, or I'm just going to remove the warranty. I've just voided the warranty. Oh well. Okay.
How'd you do that?
I pulled the sticker off. The sticker is if you remove the sticker, you void the warranty, but I'm not overly worried about it.
Oops.
Okay, now last part, guys, is we're gonna be able to do our front panel connectors and get all this stuff hooked up. Build's actually pretty close to done. Okay. So this rear fan, zoom out. Okay, rear fan going in the top right. Oh, but let's start that giveaway. Sorry, forgot about that. We're gonna do the halfway giveaway. This is for 3 months of Game Pass. Remember, subs now, you get extra entries. Twitch subs, you get 3 extra entries. Tier 2 subs, you get 4. Tier 3 subs, you get 5. And we're gonna do halfway. More than halfway, but we're gonna call it halfway. Okay, starting that giveaway now. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is these are all fans. Okay. A little RGB here. Figure that out here in a minute. Okay. What we're gonna do is these are the front panel connectors. What we're gonna do is first one goes right here. USB 3 actually goes out of the side. Undo this. USB actually goes out of the side like that. And then HD audio goes way over here. And then we have here front panel connector, which there's not a ton. So there's our fan header, and we have actually another connector, which we could, if this goes, yep. So there's our connector for our rear fan. And so there's all our fans are connected. So you can take this, put this right here. So that'll be all of our fans. And then the last thing I need is this, which we're going to use the addressable RGB for. We're not going to bother using the RGB for controller. I'm going to undo this, and this is our ASUS, and the ASUS RGB is right at the bottom. Oops. We're going to put this right here as well, and that's all of our connections. And we'll tie them all up here in a minute. Okay. Okay, so USB 3 right here in the top left. This is basically just going to go right here. There we go. There's USB 3. Then we have our RGB right here. But let's start with our front panel. The front panel, we have power plus, minus. We have all of them here. Yay! Hard drive and resetter first. And I'll zoom in on these so you guys can see them a little bit later. There we go, hard drive, reset, there we go. Next up, power switch, goes above that. We'll have Josiah show a logo if you're watching the VOD of this later on. You guys can see how I'm hooking this up. There we go. Power plus goes next up. Okay, there's front panel connectors, done. Next up, we have no USB 2, but we do have a fan header. Kind of weird here. Undo our fan header. Fan header is going to go right here. Takes care of fans. So all of our fans are now connected. That's something that's really nice about the Cooler Master case. It's just the fact that it's actually got that splitter. Next up is we have our addressable RGB. Goes right next to it. We can control with our ForceSync stuff. Yeah, come on. Get in there. I'll show all these zoomed in here in a second. Come on, RGB. Ugh. This is such a pain. This one is... Come on, baby. Come on, get in there. Like literally the worst. You're the worst. Welcome to my nightmare right now. It's almost as bad as when I tried to get the one time on my first, like my third or fourth ever PC build on stream. It was for power builds, and it took me 27 minutes to get the CPU installed. Ooh. Because the Threadripper attachment just would not catch. Because it uses a torque wrench and it just would not catch to save my life. Come And this thing is kind of a pain in my butt.
Just a good.
Oh my gosh, come on. There's only one way for it to go in. Once you get it in, it goes in like very easily, but it's just like. I'm literally struggling with one cable. Okay, I'm gonna do this HD audio cable just to make myself feel better about me.
Come back to it. Come back to it.
There we go. HD audio took a whole whopping second. Oh, that may be.
Wrong spot.
No, it's not. Yeah, that's why it's not working because this isn't a. That's not an RGB. That's the wrong kind. Okay, let me switch to the other RGB header. Okay, that's that would make more sense. I thought there was addressable. That's actually it says it's SPDIF out, so it's not an RGB header. I'm gonna see if they have another one, but that's the only one they have. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, easy fix. Using the wrong RGB header. The RGB header I want is.
Are you new?
This one. No. Do I have another one? Does this actually have? That's a gigabyte. It's an S. This does not have the right RGB header. This does not. I need an addressable. And I thought that was one, but it's not. Trying to see if they have another RGB header anywhere on the motherboard. Sometimes they do. They do not. So we'll actually have to install the controller. That's fine. Okay. So live and learn. We just figured out something. We need our fan controller, our RGB controller. This is easy. It's right here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And while we're back here, we'll just go and do our cable management. Okay, so right here, it's not that, it's this. We're gonna grab our, do this one. Yep, there it is. There you go. Okay, so now that's hooked up. There's RGB header all hooked up. There's just gonna be power, and then we'll have this in the back so people can change, so we can change colors and figure out what color we want. Okay, let's go ahead and cable manage this real quick. We have a bajillion cables.
Did you pick a winner for the giveaway?
Oh, no, sorry, let's pick a winner. Congratulations to Furion007. Furion007, you are the winner of the halfway. Oh, I need to grab. Didn't get too far. There we go. Yeah.
Okay, mine says a different number than that.
What does yours say?
2K.
What? Are we stuck? Hold on. Is it really 2,000?
Oh.
Oh yeah, wow, we have almost 2,000 people. Wow, the worst build I've probably done in forever. And I have almost 2,000 people watching. Welcome everybody for all the yeah. No, Vic, it's a completely different connector. I already checked that. Vinny PC. 2,000 people. Wow, that's crazy. That's nuts. Welcome everybody. This is like the worst I've ever done in a build. By the way, tomorrow's build, which is for Medic D3, you are going to want to be here for that. That's like we're actually vertically mounting the GPU. It's a 1080p. It's a 1080 Ti. It's like all the bells and whistles. We have more giveaways for that as well. There should be an absolutely awesome build if you want to come have some fun and see something a little bit more, hopefully better, because Roby's been on fire today in terms of just quality. Let's use that term. Okay. What we're doing really quick is we're just going to finish getting this set up.
Yeah. We don't want to see it go smooth. Nothing to learn from that.
That's true, yeah. If it's all smooth. Yeah, you guys we definitely learned quite a bit in terms of this one. For sure. So thank you for sticking through it. And you guys, it's what I want to do is I do not know everything. There's way too many parts to install sometimes to get to be the guy who says that he knows everything. Yeah, I appreciate you guys just being a part of this and learning with me. I build a lot of PCs, and I still sometimes am just humbled by what I learn as I build. I'm like, oh yeah, like I learned that I don't like Intel stock coolers. I learned that today. Definitely don't like Intel stock coolers.
AJG says it's dad joke time.
Okay, we need a dad joke. Okay, I'm gonna bring one up. Okay, here we go. Nope, wrong flame. Okay, worst dad jokes. We're on that thing. Okay, if you see a robbery at an Apple store, does that make you an eyewitness?
That's so bad.
Spring is here. I got so excited I wet my pants. I don't understand that. What kind of magic do cows believe in? Moodoo. Okay, those are really terrible. Okay, want to hear a joke about a piece of paper? Never mind, it's terrible.
What?
Want to hear a joke about a piece of paper? Never mind, it's terrible. Terrible.
Oh, okay.
I start a new job in Seoul next week. I hope it's going to be a good career move. Seoul, okay.
Yeah.
These are all lost on Trevor. He's
No,
not,
I got that one.
oh, okay.
Took me a minute.
Bro, bad. Everybody's like, those are terrible.
Let's see what Google has. Okay, Google, tell me a dad joke.
I will. My wife has been like
Coaches
mad
like
about
hunters
me
so
not
much
using hers, so I'll have to
because they always put their best foot forward.
I think we've heard that one already.
Yeah, we have. We've heard that one before, yeah, for sure. The Korea one was good. I like that one. It's a good Korea move. Okay. What we're gonna do now is we're just gonna kind of collect all of it. We're gonna make this so it's out. And now see why they gave me so many zip ties. There you go. We can change our RGB from that. It would have been nice to be able to do it otherwise, but we'll change this for there. And the last thing is we're just gonna zip tie these together. Have a pop. There we go. That's the easy stuff right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, now all we got to do is install our GPU or PSU, and then that's it. And some couple cable extensions, but cable extensions are always fun. Everybody loves a cable extension. If you guys want to submit, actually I'll tell this. I will have Blondie create a dad joke. If you guys, she'll create a dad joke section in Discord. If you want to submit dad jokes for Tech Papa, as they call it, a Tech Papa is whatever. That's what I'm going to tell Tech Papa. If you want Tech Papa to tell you like a good dad joke, you want to submit some good dad jokes, we'll put that up in the Discord. And you can put some good dad jokes in there, and they have to be appropriate, right? Because we have some good ones. Okay, so that looks much better. Our build is much cleaner now. Now we got to do is get our GPU and our CPU in. Our GPU and PSU in. Okay.
Did you hear about the world's largest pickle?
No.
It's a really big deal.
I've heard that one too. Okay. What do we need? Okay, now we're gonna put in our GPU and stuff like that, and then we're good. Turn this over. And that's just so we can. I wanted that to be out so I can get to it. This build actually looks like, I have to say, with the Hyper 212 black, this actually looks pretty clean. I like the way this build is turning out. With all the gray and black, it's actually a very nice looking build. Okay, let's get our GPU in. Nice little clean build. I like clean builds.
Yes, it's a micro?
Yeah, it's a micro ATX. For the 5, is it, oh, did we get? Nice, okay, Raspberry, yeah, I can get that. I know a lot of people who like that stuff. Yeah, it's an incognito build. GPU time. Let me check. Oh, guys, the other thing too is if we've had a lot of donated subs, that sometimes they'll go there. No, it's right. It's the thing's right. That's the right number of subs. So yeah, everything there is good. I just checked the stuff. 1,460 people. 1,460 people on 1,460 people on YouTube right now. Thank you very much, all you YouTubers. It's been moving, but guys, come on, let's see if we can get those last. Let's see if we can get those last. Last what? 14. We need 14 more, right? 14. So we can get those last 14, so we can do we can unlock the $100 and be going towards the RAM. So we just need 14 subs. And remember, if you're over on YouTube, if you want to go to twitch.tv/Robitech and unlock some extra giveaways, just go over and you can use your free Amazon Prime sub. Why don't eggs tell jokes? They crack each other up. That's why eggs don't tell jokes.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. No, the Twitch viewers is 411. Oh, there's all you guys are my faves. That's where all the support is. There we go. Boom. GPU's out. Oops. There we go. There's a sub. Oh, Tate with 5 gifted. There you go. 5 gifted, taking up to 51. Getting super close, guys. There we go. Hyping the channel. Getting close. We want to get, the goal is to get to as close to 100 because like when you get to the hype ones, I pretty much have everything for my first build just waiting for the GPU. I'm going to start putting together on Monday. Wow, you're welcome. I'm awesome. I'm glad you did. I hope you learned something from this build because boy did I learn a lot from this build. Yeah, 9 left, guys. We could do like one, somebody could drop a 10 spotter and it'd be all done. Okay, so we got our GPU out now. Even though it was oops, except for I forgot to put everything back in it. But yeah, that's by design.
Any news on the mats?
News on the mats. So we are still waiting for Newegg is in the process of approving us for selling. Cindy sent us an updated design, which is pretty cool. So they're all in progress, guys. We're trying very hard to get them up. We will have them for sale soon. I know people really want them. Did anybody use the luster stuff? Did anybody take a look at the luster stuff? What did you guys think? I'm curious. What's the name of the casing? What casing? I'm sorry, I don't know what the casing is. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this off. Put that in there. Hey, what's up? Okay, so we got everything here. What we're gonna do is just do our peel here real quick. Get all this extra stuff off. Oh, it sounds like music stuff. Check the music. Music is the soul. Okay, it is. It did stop. Okay, Sound of Summer. Here we go. Getting our music back going again. Okay, let's just get our little plastic off here. There we go. There we go. Wow, okay. There we go. Look at that. Nice little small beastly monster. Ready to go in. And luckily I was right. It's 2 slots. Okay, so we're going to top down. Just enough room here. I think this build came out looking good. It's like good looking. It's attractive, like Trey.
Heyo.
Heyo. There we go. Looks good. It's a salami mommy. That's a great name. It's a salami mommy. Oh, I need a screw. There you go. 2 screws.
Can you go back to the Intel
Can you
stock,
go
man?
back to the no? I don't know. I think it's already been incinerated. Yeah, I think yeah, it is a very attractive board. It's just the question is like it's just been a little bonkers with the with all of the mistakes. That's all. But we're learning. All in the name of learning. Okay. There we go. That's in. Yeah, it's nice. It is definitely very nice and compact. And the other thing too that impresses me about this case, so I know I've kind of raved on this case already, but the one thing that is also very impressive with this case is the amount of room you have for cable management on the back as well. There's just a lot, like they did a lot for this in this case well, and I'm impressed every time I do this. So good, big shout out to Cooler Master for doing this, and particularly just this case. Okay, let's put our colored we're gonna keep this incognito. Incognito. Keeping all black theme. It's a blackout build essentially. I think there's a little bit of RGB.
You peeled the GeForce plastic?
Huh? No, I didn't. I can. It's like I don't know if this peels. It doesn't. I can't tell. I don't want to screw it up. It doesn't look like it peels. I'm committed. Oh, no, it peels. Okay. Okay, it does peel. Confirmed peels. There you go.
I thought that said, how can it be edible for the giveaway?
There we go. And peel. Okay, now all the peel's done. How appealing. How appealing. Okay, now go ahead and do our cables real quick. These should be fast. My favorite personal build themes is, I would say I really loved, we did a cyberpunk themed one well before cyberpunk became a thing. And we did that in I forgot the name of the case, but we did that for a good friend of mine, Tara Voker. And that was a lot of fun. And actually, the thing that was super interesting about that is that I did that in cahoots with my co-host at the time, with Brenna Dactyl, with Brenna. And that was a lot of fun, and that was a very attractive build. The McLaren build and the Xbox Fractal build were also some of my favorite. I really like the Intel Gamer Days one we just finished. That one is super hot. And then I'm really excited about the Venom build that we're going to be doing. I think the plan is that'll be done next week. Okay, let's get the camera open. Okay, guys, we're almost done. We got very little left. Just putting our cable combs on, which in this one is really easy. That Venom build is going to be pretty rad. It's in the Cougar. The Kylo Ren build was, I forgot about Kylo Ren. Yeah, that one is, the winner just got it. He sent me, I was really nervous about that because he had to like fill the loop, but he did a masterful job. But he just got the build yesterday or the day before. Got it all filled. He's nice and happy. That build looks so good. Mm-hmm. I will tell you this video does not do that build justice. Yeah, I have a lot of really favorite builds. I'm really just fortunate and lucky to get to do this, and it's been pretty cool. So I appreciate all that stuff. Oh yeah, I know, because you want to. Yeah, you and I talked about it last time, right? Like it's hard for you to like. I have to agree with you. If it's selling for like $1,000, right? I would say like the one that I have right here, the Hyper 212 is a great one. Any of the Noctua ones are great for cooling the 3600X. That's pretty weird that you're getting so hot. I haven't had many problems with the Wraith Prism cooler. You could try just getting some thermal grizzly knot, and just replacing, like cleaning off the thermal paste and applying different thermal paste and see if that improves it before replacing your cooler. I always screw with confidence. That's all I do. Screwing with confidence is the key to success.
With that Venom build, are you going to be able to do what you're envisioning?
I'm hoping, yeah. I'm trying to make it work for the custom water cooling. We're seeing what we can do here. I may mortgage your house, but it's fine.
I don't have a house yet, so I guess
I know. I'm waiting for you to buy that. So okay, there we go. We're installing our black cables here.
I live in a van down by the river.
Looks good. Nice
It is
black cable.
Trey, I am here.
I don't need that one. I do need this one. Okay, we just need a single.
People are just now noticing that you're not wearing an esports jersey.
So really? Yeah, I haven't worn one today. I'm wearing the because I'm inverted, the Top Gun shirt today. A lot of people were pretty happy with this, like the one other time I wore this. I'm gonna start branching out, adding some other shirts to my wardrobe.
What about some Halo shirts?
Some Halo shirts?
Is there any cool Halo shirts?
Yeah, there are. I wear my Halo hoodie a lot in the winter. I like hoodies.
Are they as cool as Destiny shirts?
They're different. They're not. I don't think anyone is as cool as the other. I think they're just different.
Nice answer.
There we go.
Nice. Is that a non-answer?
It's the answer. That and 72 or 42.
What's Halo? You're gonna make me die.
There we go. Okay, nice clean build there. Okay, last cable. Last cable of the day. I wonder how I'm going to do this one. I wonder if will this go? I don't think it'll fit in there. I'm going to try.
I always like Cole Martin's response to spam.
What is it?
Spam's for frying guys. Or spam's for frying pans, guys. Please don't.
That's good. The hope is to make it look clean. It's, that even $1,000 build can look clean. That's the hope, right? Showing you that, like, it's just a little bit of care. You can make even $1,000 build look really nice. Simple, clean, efficient, and hopefully fast is the hope. Though I've killed a lot of time of that I was supposed to be playing games.
Hey, some of the stuff gave us trouble.
Yeah, we had more trouble than we thought. I thought this was going to be a pretty simple wham bam thank you build, but it was not. There were some troublemakers in this one. Okay, there you go. Almost done. One more cable. One more cable comb. GPU, what does he say? The GPU off the side? I'm going to do the bottom because I like the way the bottom looks because you end up with that nice clean 90-degree look. I think it should fit. I'm hoping anyway. There you go. Oh, God. See if we can get it in there. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you, Batman. I think there's enough room. Yes, there was. Yes. There we go. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, I like the way that looks. See? There we go. That's nice and clean. See? Nice, clean looking build. Simple, clean, elegant.
Speaking of Batman,
What?
we're getting
Oh, like 50 Batman things
2 new games in the
Batman universe.
Well, I guess one's DC related, the other one is.
They also have that new. They also have the new. That new Rocksteady game looks pretty rad too.
Yeah, that's what Rocksteady is doing. Suicide Squad,
Yeah.
where it's Suicide Squad kill the Justice League or something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that.
And then there's WB Montreal is doing Gotham Knight or Knights or something like that, where it's co-op. And you can play as Batgirl, Red Hood, Nightwing, or Robin.
I'm gonna play as Knight. Ding.
Whoa, you got them.
I did. Okay, that should be good right there. We've got a nice long cable for this. And we'll twist that down and boom. There you go. And then the other cable will keep that low. But we've got to keep this low so that way that'll be where we connect our power. One little cable there. No yawning.
I'm sorry.
No yawning.
Been up since 4:30.
There we go.
Since it's too early.
What are we at? 56, guys. We're almost to the hype train. We got to finish this out. Let's get these last 3 subs so that way we can unlock the $100 gift card. And don't forget, then we're on our way towards that upgrading the $100 gift card to 32 gigs of your choice of RAM, up to 150 bucks. In a few subs, no, the sub counter catches up. So if like somebody does gifted sub, it takes a little while to get through all those subs. So trust me, the counter is correct, guys.
Yes, we did check.
We did check. It's all correct. Cometh downeth. I don't know why I said it in Latin. It's so much cleaner in Latin when you say it. It's not really Latin.
Cometh downeth.
Cometh downeth.
Or I layeth.
I layeth.
Downeth.
I layeth the spammeth down. Hey, oh, hype train has started. Oh, hype train is incoming, guys. Okay, this is it. Remember, if we get the second hype train, then we're giving away this 4 terabyte Seagate expansion drive. We've got one. It's up to you guys to unlock the others. We just got to get to... I'm going to go ahead and put up the other giveaway. Oh, wow, there's level 1 already done.
I worked my 12-hour shift today, too, okay?
I'm going to go ahead and fix this because we're at 59. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to give you guys the 60th one just so we have it. Sub goal. All right, this is for a 32 gig RAM kit, $150 value.
Oh, it's the music.
Okay,
what is going on?
We're at 61. Oh, sorry, we need 100, 63, 08, 30, 20, 20. Okay, there we go. Okay, starting that goal now. Okay, let's finish it out, guys. Now that new goal's up. $150 value going in from there. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to start working on our PSU. PSU.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh. It's at the very end. Hype it. There we go. Level 2. Okay. Getting in there. Okay, last part. Last part.
We're almost there. I can taste it. You dying over there?
I'm dying over here. I'm excited about playing Wasteland. I'm really excited about that. Checking that out tonight. I've got it downloaded. Who's got it? Who's gonna check out Wasteland?
I've never played 1 or 2, so I don't even know what it's about.
It's about Wasteland. It's about a land of waste.
Do you waste the land, or is it land of waste?
Why are you asking these kind of pointed questions?
Your waste? My waste?
Everybody's waste. Okay, there we go.
Whose waste is
Everybody,
it in the
it's
land?
everybody's waste. It's the whole wasteland. Okay. Another one of our. I love that they give it. So every time EVGA gives you one of these jumpers, so you can oh, here's my 650 watt for culling my loop. I just think it's cool that they give you this every time.
What is it?
It allows you to turn on the PSU without having it plugged into a motherboard. So and then also when you need to fill a water loop, you use that, plug it in, and then that'll allow you to have the power supply on without having to power up the motherboard and everything else. So pretty cool. Come on, guys, level 3. We're on our way. We're at what, 66, 63? Come on, let's finish it out. Let's do it. You can do it. Remember, if you're over on YouTube, you can just go over, go to twitch.tv/robitech, and you can also try and unlock this final giveaway. Don't need that. Oh, I guess I can just use that one. I do need a SATA, but that's not SATA. That's not going to work. This is a CPU. There we go. Need one of these, and that's it. That's everything. Everything else just goes in the box. In the box.
In the box.
In the box.
Box?
It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Bring back college football.
EA Sports. Not bringing it back. Oh, this also gave me some colored ties and stuff like that. How very sweet of you. Okay, we're not throwing this away because in case I take this build apart, I don't want to get rid of the extra components here. I might give this to my son, I might not. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Where are we at? Well, the giveaway hasn't happened yet. The giveaways are getting close to happening. Okay, 32 It's not a $150 gift card. It's a $50. It's now a $100 gift card right now. We're on our way towards a. If we get to 100, then it becomes a 32 gig. They don't stack. They replace. It's like it's getting better. The giveaways get better and better. Yeah. So it's not like, yeah, I mean, that would just be completely unviable. Okay, there we go.
EA Sports, it's in your wallet.
Yeah, EA Sports, it's in your wallet. Okay, there we go.
Pretty much.
Okay, hooking up our cables real quick. That's what we're doing. I'll zoom out so you guys can see a little bit better. Keep this. This is supposed to be a much faster build. Was supposed to be. It did not turn into that. Okay, so I'm just zoom out so you guys can see. I'm hooking up. What I'm doing right now is hooking up our power. So we've hooked up our SATA, which goes into SATA 1.
What's so sad about you?
Nothing SATA. I'm happy that this build's almost over because it's made me SATA multiple times. That's for sure. Okay, there's our motherboard. Next one is our CPU connector. And you see right here at the top right, it says CPU, so you just plug that in. It's like this. The split in is the part that you don't plug in. And then over here is, we only need one VGA, so we're just gonna plug that VGA into VGA 1, like so. It's a me, Mario. Okay, there we go. And now our PSU is ready to go. Now
This build will be a reference for future generations. It'll explain the extinction of the Intel CPU cooler.
Yeah, no kidding. Maybe. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm gonna make sure nothing's trapped back there. Oh, it's trying to get trapped. There we go. Okay, now lift this up. Whoop. Okay. We got to lock it down. Now it's locked.
Lock it down.
Lock it down. Okay, now let's go ahead and put in our. Let's go to our side camera. You guys can see the screwing of the PSU. Side camera. Side camera. Oh, no, it's still not high enough. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it high enough. This is like, I don't know if this table goes that high. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there you go. Let's put that out of the way.
You guys see that?
Can you see it with the thing in the way? Okay, there we go. Slow motion zoom in. There you go. Okay, now all we're doing is just gonna screw in our last little screws here.
All right, we made it to level 5.
There we go. There we go. And one more. Whoa. Apparently it's just going to go down. It's like, I'm just going to go down.
I'm sick of your crap.
It just decided it's going to go down. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's screwed in. Everything's all done. Put it top down. Don't know why that happened.
It looks so clean.
I'm glad. Well, it looks clean. Every once in a while, through trial and tribulation, we end up with a very good looking build. Okay, next up. Okay, we need our okay, so SATA, because these are what's going to power the RGB. I'm going to put this way down here. Change our light colors here in a bit. And what I try and do, try and push this like right here, so the button is actually so he can find it, or so I can find it. That would be amazing. Okay. Now, this is CPU.
There you go. We're at 50%.
Okay, guys, 50%, level 5. We're what, 60, 69? So only 30 subs away from unlocking that RAM giveaway. no matter what, we're gonna give away a $100 Newegg gift card though. Okay. Come on, baby. There we go. Here we go. CPU's in. Okay, then VGA goes right here. There we go. VGA's in. There we go. And then finally, the last cable. It's the never-ending cable. Reach the stars.
There you go.
A sudden
4%.
fantasy. Dream a dream. This is the never-ending build. That's why I'm singing the never-ending story. The never-ending build. Ah. Come on, baby. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's all in. Build is done. The never-ending build is done. It was supposed to be a fast and
94%.
94%. Ow. Cam link. So I have to say, I'm going to agree with Trey, or Trevor, that this build came out looking super clean. It really did.
Yeah. It looks so much better with the H12 or 212. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, level 5. Level 5. Okay, so we are at 70. I can't even tell how many subs we're at. It doesn't read. I wish we could fix that, but. And we're super close to it. Okay, so we got another giveaway if this. Oh, we're at 71 subs. Okay, so we're right. That was right. That says 70. Apparently I gave him a sub. Okay. So now let's see if it turns on, is the question. With all of the cooler changes and all that sort of stuff, does this even turn on? Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and put the back on here. Because it's funny, because like this one, like we could put all the parts on and it wouldn't really matter because it's all black. Outside of the fans at the front.
Is it back in black? Yes, Roby is on the West Coast.
Yes, I am on the West Coast. There we go.
Of what continent, though?
I'm on the West Coast of Malaysia. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Does it post is the question. Are we doing the post giveaway? Are we giving up and just crying all the way home? That is the question.
Assume the fetal position.
Assume. Okay, here we go. Let's grab our stuff. Ugh. Okay. Boom. Boom, I see link lights already. Ooh, that's already on. Okay, here we go. Let's see if Tech Jesus has really supported us. He's really been here the whole time. Okay, here we go. Look at that.
We got lights.
We got lights. We got power. They're in. That's on. There it is. I see all the fans are spinning. Oh! And we have a post. Just so you guys know, it posted. Here we go. You guys can see the post right there. So it did post. We have posted. Show you guys the front. There's not a whole lot to look at from the side, but you guys can see those cool fans there at the front. I'm waiting for the post thing to show up. There it goes. There's the post. Shows right there. i5 10400. 16 gigs of RAM, and then there's our lights. The cool thing is I also did something pretty neat. Is right here. Look, I made it so I can control the lights from right inside the case.
There you go.
There we go, and there's our nice purple, which I like better. I made it easy so you can change the lights if you want to. Okay, so let's do the post. Do the post giveaway. Thank you very much for all that sort of stuff. Come on, guys, let's finish this. Let's finish this out. Let's finish this out. Let's go ahead and make sure that I want to see if we can get to the 100 subs. We haven't yet. We've yet to not do it. Let's make it happen because we want to do those giveaways here at the end, but we're going to do this giveaway that's happening right now. Remember, subs, you get extra entries. This is for 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate, which gets you access to Flight Sim. It gets you access to Wasteland. It gets you access to that new Dontnod game, Grounded. All those games are free with Game Pass, both on PC and on Xbox One X. Okay, so this is the post giveaway. Doing that first command, giveaways. That's what I'm looking for. It's like, what the heck am I looking for? Okay, giveaways. Okay. So custom. And this is for 3 months of Game Pass. There we go. You know what, guys? Let's do a year. We're going to do a year of Game Pass. We're going to do a year. I've changed my mind. Remember, subs, so this is going to give you a year of Game Pass if you win this. Starting that giveaway right now. 120-second ad. Okay, let us go ahead while we're doing that, while that's running. We're going to get this off to the side. And let's go ahead and get some games going. Let's see if we can, how this thing performs. There we go. I'm going to push this all the way to the side. Man, that looks so much better with, you're right, that other cooler made such a massive difference. Okay, so the question now that we've got the build done, the question of the hour is, does it perform like we expect it to? That is the question now that we are here to answer. I'm going to take all these out that just keep getting stuck on the magnets. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's grab our mouse and keyboard. Also brought to you by Cooler Master in this case. Oh, it's funny, we have a whole Cooler Master. Like, not only that, check this out. Like, we also have, as the monitor, a review, which I just reviewed. This monitor, which there's a link for in the description. I just got finished reviewing it. If you're looking for an awesome $300 monitor, this monitor is amazing. I am super impressed with this. So Cooler Master just started making monitors, and this is their first entry. They had a 32-inch version, which we're still reviewing, and then they had this one. This is their 27-inch. It's a 1080p, 144 hertz, and I have been very impressed with this monitor. So if you're looking for a good $300 range monitor, I know it's currently sold out, but I cannot recommend this one enough for the cost. And it's got HDMI 1.4, HDMI 2.0, DisplayPort 1.4, and even though it says 3 millisecond, our grade testing saw it closer to 5. This is like an all, but it's like, what's funny is like we have this whole Cooler Master theme going right now. Cooler Master keyboard, Cooler Master mouse. Yeah, this monitor is really sick, and like I said, there's a link in the description if you want to check it out. Okay. Okay, guys, picking a winner in just a second. And then we will do our last giveaway at the end. We still have to do the hard drive giveaway. Okay, we got room for game here. Just gonna get into this. Okay, and picking our winner now. Congratulations, As I Lay Dying. As I Lay Dying. That's the sad name. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and enable that, and then we're gonna save and exit. We're going to capture. Okay, guys, we're getting ready to do that last giveaway. This is for the Seagate Drive. See if it gets into Windows, though. That's my question. There's always the thing when you switch to. Oops. Yeah, let's not do that.
I also forgot they're doing digital Gamescom.
Yeah, they are. I saw Jeff Keighley was doing his part. Okay, here we go. We're gonna peel this. Get the peel right there. It goes. Okay, so we got the peel ready for this as well, guys. Whoopsie. Okay, gotta fix that. Now we're good. Okay. Our OS is up. Oopsie.
I don't know if I like all these oopsies coming from.
Nice little peel there. Put our cam link and get the maximum, like, it's like a sunburn, just like taking off the skin. Like in one just giant sheet, your skin just comes off. It's the best visualization. Whoa! When you do that, and we're gonna go ahead and screw this in real quick. There we go. That looks good. Okay, let's pick our winner. Oh, no, it's as I lay dying. Never mind, you won. Okay, so we're gonna get ready for this next giveaway. Remember, this is for our Seagate expansion drive. Where'd you go? Oh, okay, there it is. There we go. Okay, so we're in. We got 16 gigs. It's all overclocked. We're good there. We're getting ready to do that giveaway. Let's go ahead and, while we're doing this though, let's pull up Steam. Oh, I forgot. Let's plug in our network connection, which is plugged in.
Like you already did that.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm guessing that I need to pull the driver down. If I'm not mistaken, because this is a Z490, and it's like every time. Yep, needs a driver. We're gonna grab our driver real quick, and then we're gonna start that giveaway. Okay, fix our giveaway. Seagate. There it is. That is this one. This is Seagate 4 terabyte. What is it called? 4 terabyte
Expansion.
expansion. Hard drive. There we go. Okay, remember subs, you get extra entries to all this, to this one specifically. So same as always, 3 entries if you're a tier 1, 4 entries if you're a tier 2, 5 if you're a tier 3. Give it to Seagate. Thank you for sponsoring this. Starting that giveaway right now. And then just grabbing the drive real quick, guys. Okay. Grab our drive. And this is for, what is this? The Z490 Prime Plus. Z490M Prime. M490M Plus. There it is. Support. Driver. Windows 10. Download. Download. Thank you. Track all. Browse to USB drive C. Thank you very much. Yep. What's that? Use this one. How many did we get?
Gosh.
Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's get this installed. Okay, here's where we are, guys. Why is let's get to widgets. Okay, picking our winner now. Congratulations, Pork Bob. Pork Bob over on Twitch. Congratulations, you are the winner of the
Oh man.
Okay, so now that's all set up, so we can go from there. Okay, let's run our
Super cool looking video game, right?
yes. Well, first, yeah, the super cool looking video game is always first. First, we're gonna update our driver. We're doing first, making sure everything's good, because once this is done, then we can we're gonna run our benchmark, see where it is there, and then let's just see how this thing performs. In something simple, I should probably go ahead and launch, make sure that it's updated. So while we're doing the one, let's get Steam in here. Go to link, get Steam up in here. Okay, and that's all good. Wasteland 3 is now available.
There we go.
There we go. I'm updating right now. I'm updating benchmark, 3D benchmark. It's ready to go. We're just gonna wait for our GPU to install. But while we're doing that, let's go ahead. I remember we should have everything updated. So we'll check COD. COD's always a good one. We can see what this was. It's been a while. Has it been that long is the question.
I can't remember if there's an update or not.
There is. Update. It's 17 gigs. That's not long. That won't take long. By the time we're done with 3D March, it'll be done. So we're just waiting for the GPU real quick, and then that's it. Do I look frozen? Okay, no, it was just being slow. Okay. Oh, let me get my thing up here. Okay, we are super close, guys. How many subs are we away? I think we're 30. No, we gotta be less than that. How many subs do we? I can't.
It says that someone was wondering if it was stuck at 70 or whatever.
Let me check. No way. We're at 78. Yeah, so we're at 78, guys. Maybe today's just not the day for the. I mean, it's not like $100 is not like it's a bad thing. It's just I'm used to somebody dropping it in and dropping it like it's hot at the end. 70. No, it's 78. Did we hit 79? Oh yeah, I gave you guys a sub because I counted wrong. Is Wasteland 3? Yes, Wasteland 3 is a PC game. I can see, let me see how big it is. We can check, because if it's big, if it's not big, I can download it and we can check it out on this PC. Oh, checking, come on. Why are you, I'm connected. Oh my gosh. There it goes. Okay, so there it is. Check Wasteland. Okay, search Wasteland. There it is. I already downloaded it on my other one. I don't think it's that big, but we'll find out. Okay. Why does this say I should have this game? I just gotta download the beta app. Okay, hold on. And then once we're just waiting for the, I think we're waiting, this is, oh, it's installed. Oh, I didn't even see it finish that. There it is. Okay, hold on one sec, guys. Check this real quick. That way I can get Wasteland 3. I forgot it's part of Game Pass. I have to have the Game Pass app installed.
At the end of the stream.
People are asking about the giveaways. At the end of the stream, guys. Yep, it's at the end of the stream. Okay, let us, we're gonna just wait till this goes so we can get the install going. And then once we get the install going, we'll run our 3D mark and then we'll check out a couple games and then that's it. That should be it for the day. Time. Okay. There it goes, okay. It's just making things awesome right now, guys. Thank you very much for the subs, guys. Because we want to see how this performs. That was kind of the key thing. Like, we got this all done. Sorry it took as long as it did. It came out sick, but we're at the very end right now. Okay, there we go. I'm going to start the Wasteland 3 install. Okay, here we go. We're signing in. There it is. Man, I'm so excited. I can't believe it's like there already. I would install, oh, it's only 38 gigs, so it's going to be pretty quick, yeah. Okay. Oh, 4 titles got updated. Check them out. Oh, it's updating all that stuff.
The sub counter is stuck.
Is it?
That's what they keep saying.
Did we get more subs?
I think so. I could be.
We'll check in there in a minute, guys. Just getting this thing started. Okay, so there you go. Wasteland, where are you? There you go. There you go. Installing it. I'm gonna install it on here. There we go. Only 3.2 gigs. Okay, there we go. Whoa, what is the other one? Okay, cool. Oh, not on the USB drive. Let's get that rid of. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're installing Wasteland. Let's run 3D Mark while we're waiting for that install and those updates to go. Should be pretty quick for the download and all that sort of stuff.
The monitor is the new Cooler Master.
Yeah, it's a new GL27-CF. I think is what it is. The GL27-CF. Here we go, guys. Launching our 3D benchmark. Okay, so this is going to basically tell us how this, like, the one thing that we wanted to know at the very end was, I'm going to hit continue launch and my son's going to kick me out. I'm sorry, he's going to be super mad. But because he's playing a different game right now. But this will tell us, like, this will give us an idea in terms of, we think about just sheer game performance. We have some 3700Xs that are already on here. So this will tell us where it kind of sits from a 3700X. And then again, what we'll do is we're updating COD, which is almost finished now. Maybe not. It says it's almost finished here. But by the time COD's update, we should be able to check out some how that does in the Battle Royale. And then from there, we'll check out Wasteland 3 at the very end, and then that'll call it in. Pair of jumper cables walked into a bar, and the bartender said something, but I missed it. Yeah, something else is, yeah, it doesn't show. It shows it's doing this, but we'll have to see. So let's run this and go from there, because this is kind of one of the big things that we always like to do. I'm going to turn off the music here, because this is always like one of those things that people, there's sound that's going to come through this, so we're not going to drown you out.
A pair of jumper cables walked into a bar, and the bartender says, "I'll serve you, just don't start anything."
Oh, is that what it says? By the way, guys, it's still 79 subs, so it's not showing new subs. There hasn't been any new. Yeah. And we have until the end of the giveaway, the end of the thing to go from there. So yeah. Okay, running our demo. Here it goes. Grab a drink. Congratulations, by the way, for the Seagate winner. We still have the $100 new gift card that we're still going to give away here at the end. This is the test, right? Like this is what it all goes in there.
Such a great game.
Yeah, everybody likes the way this part looks. So here we go. This is the test of the build. It's really slick. Like honestly, this build came out so sick. Very clean.
It could be follows.
Yeah, it could be. This is loud on the here. Change this. There we go. I'm going to try and give you guys a little bit more of a view of the build, just so you guys can see what it was that we actually finished now that it's done. That build, I'm sorry, I'm just so impressed with how this build came out. This is what we're benching, which is the build that we did. This monitor looks so good. It's funny because I've been using that really high-end, like I think it's 240 hertz eSport monitor, and it's just the color on this looks so good. So I'm super impressed with this monitor for $300.
Is that at 2K, 1080p?
This is 1080p. Yep. I have the. Yeah, we're benchmarking the PC we just built, guys. We want to make sure people want to see how it runs. Like this is a $1,000 build that we have heard should compete with the 3700X from a gaming perspective. We're just seeing where it was. 3D Mark is a great place to start in terms of seeing where it's at. So that's what we're doing. It's again, you guys are just getting to watch the test, and then we'll bring up our game bar and all that stuff when we actually run the game and stuff.
Someone asked me to.
I was like, well, damn.
Yeah, someone asked me 2 structures to hold the ball.
That's pretty good.
I was like, well, damn.
That's pretty good. Benchmark GTA. I don't have GTA installed. I am working on new benchmark drives, which were 2 terabyte thanks to Western Digital. Name of the game. This game is just 3D Mark. It's not actually not a game. It is a benchmark.
That's the joke.
Yeah. Oh.
It looks like. No, I'm not saying what they're saying. I'm just saying in general, like. I keep saying what game.
Oh, are you talking about the subs finally caught up? Was that like, so now all the subs are gone. Now somebody could just drop, what do we need, like 21 subs? No, yeah, 21 subs, and then we would give away RAM. I know, this is kicking, yeah, I know, that's the point. This is for $1,000 build, this build should be quite powerful. It's a 2060 KO Ultra. And it should look that's the thing is like for $1,000 for 1080p, and it could do 1440p too. I did a $500 build, Emmer, and that's actually what my son is playing on now. So if you want to check out the $500 build, it's up on the YouTube. The giveaway has not been announced yet. We're going to be doing the giveaway at the end of the stream. So we're going to get through the benchmarks and go from there.
On the YouTube, you say?
On the YouTubes, yes. On the just download Moran. Don't do that. Don't download Moran. That's not a thing. Yeah, in terms of like its frame rate and stuff like that, it runs really well. Now again, what this benchmark does is it adds more. What it's doing dynamic resolution to keep the frame rate at a certain point. So it adds and changes resolution to keep frame rate. And then from there, that's how it basically rates what the build should be at the end. 2060 is over a 1660 or a 980 Ti. Nice. Can this build run Crysis 3? Yes. How well? Don't know. Play the new Halo. We're not going to be playing Halo Infinite today because it's not out. Yeah, that's normal for now. Like, again, we don't turn on VSync. We unlock frame rate. Again, main reason is that if you lock VSync, it will lock to the frame rate of the monitor. But given that we're using capture, that means it's 60. So we turn off tearing so it doesn't do that. So we want to make sure to see what our maximum frames that we could push are for these games. No, it could run Flight Sim 2020 on high. If I could download Flight Sim 2020, but it's 96 gigs. It's pretty big.
Wow.
Can it run PowerPoint? Maybe. PowerPoint is pretty epic. Okay, here's our CPU test. This should be very good for Call of Duty. That's the game that we're going to test after this. If it's downloading like it's supposed to. What about Minesweeper? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. You could just get rid of half of COD. Yeah, COD is a beast. It seems like this is stuck. I don't know what it's stuck on. I have to see what's going on here because this download for COD should not take that long. Okay, we're just waiting for our. Oh, or it's done. Oh, there it is. 7,300. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Oh, this is locked up. That's what's going on here. Okay, let's run BattleNet again. Okay, let's exit BattleNet. Try this again. One sec, guys. I want to make sure that we can run this. And then we're going to check the comparisons here in just a second. Just need to let BattleNet log in again. Okay, by the way, Call of Duty is updated, just so you guys know. So we're good there. Okay, let's compare our results. This is a valid score, so we're going to compare our results online. There we go. Then we're going to look at my results. So this is an i5. So on par with it, this is an i5 10400 with a RTX 2060. Ooh, check this out though. 3600X, lower score, and 3700X. Oh, 3800. No, check this out. So here's interesting. This is a 3800X with an RTX 2060 KO, and it's with an 100 points. And understand, both a 30. Let's see. I'm curious what a 3600. Let's check. Well, 3600X is what? Newegg. Oops, that's not what I went. Okay, here we go. Newegg. This is it's $208. That's on B&H. Let's not do B&H. I'm in like a Newegg. Newegg. So on Newegg, which I'm getting 1% cash back if I was to buy this. So again, Newegg, $214. Still $50 more than this particular CPU. And if you look at the results, we're within 100 points of that. And even the 3800X, which is, again, with the 2060 KO, even the 3800X, this is with a 2060 KO, within 150 points. So and remember, this is a $180 processor. Now let's see how this runs in a game. We're going to test this now with Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
That just gives you an idea in terms of when you think, a lot of people say, hey, price per dollar, how does Intel compare? This is a $180 processor. Yes, you can overclock it. That is a difference, right? If you wanted to overclock it. But for literally $50 less, look at what you're getting. You're getting game performance that's on par with a CPU that's literally $50 more. I want to see it run Cyber. I would guess, Tagman, if we did the Heaven back mark, then you would, I would agree. So that this would be higher. Power per dollar, sorry, not price per dollar, power per dollar. Yeah, the higher the score, the better. So like if you looked in there, I had like a 10900K with 10900K with a Titan, and that was like 14,000. LeBum James. And yeah, the 10400 is at 2.9 gigahertz. So the Ryzen 7, this is the point I'm trying to say, is like for if you want, that's the thing that's crazy, is that the Ryzen, like most Ryzen 7 3700X builds, most Ryzen 7 3700X builds are $2,000, but this is $1,000. And if you wanted to, instead of spending $300, you could spend $300 more. Instead of buying a $100 more, you could buy a 2070, which then makes it 144 hertz. I'm just telling you, game-wise, this is actually pretty impressive. Just restarting. Let's see how our Wasteland's doing. Oh, the Wasteland's almost done too. We can do a 10. We can do it. Depending on next. I think I actually have an open spot next week. Storm Sim, so we could do a 10600K benchmark next week if we want to check that out. I just again 10600K. Then we open up a whole lot of 10600K. We open up a lot of options because now you can overclock. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, again, for you, it's like if you want to maximize gain power, for dollar, this will cost you less and you will get better performance or as good performance in game. And that's the part that's crazy. Then we're going to go to Warzone. And the thing is like even at 2.9, right? Like there's a lot of other things in terms of optimization for Intel and other things like that that will also be very good. Again, right now we're just going to wait for our multiplayer in progress. I'm working on one for overclocking on for your GPU, and we're going to do one for CPU. It's just, guys, it takes a while to do all these build. Like we have a lot of stuff that 10600 with the 3070, that would be a good thing. Yes, we are going to have the entire suite of new NVIDIA cards when they come out. So we'll have all of them. Yeah, I mean, yes, you should be able to handle games at 1080p. The question is, and we will test this. Like the hope is I want to do a follow up next week and test this on 1440p, so we can see what this is from a 1440p and stuff like that. 1200 PSU is really big for that case. I'm not sure if it fits, but you can make it. 4K, this would not be a good 4K build. The 4K, I mean, you could run 4K at medium to low settings if you wanted to, but I would not recommend this for 4K. Honestly, 4K gaming is just, it's interesting, right? Like consoles do a pretty good job, but even if you like, I'm right now I'm playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey on PC at ultra settings at 1440p with max ray tracing, and it looks better than a 4K console because I'm super sampling the texture resolution. So there's a bunch of things like that. You need an 850 watt it's 850 watts is the rumor. The minimum power supply for 3080 and higher is 850 watts. We haven't heard anything about the Zen 3 CPUs yet. All we know is that supposedly they're supposed to be near end of year. I'm pretty sure this would run Minecraft Education Edition without a problem. 1080p is enough, and this is like, there are great monitors. Like all in all, like this entire kit, this entire PC, monitor, and keyboard and mouse, all in would be about $1,500. That's pretty good. And what you have is a high-end 1080p gaming PC. And we're going to test it here in just a second. Yes, AJG, that's the big point, right?
What's the,
Does it run Mario Teaches Typing?
Why would you want to go to 4K then if?
Well, I mean, the thing is that the thing that's interesting about 4K is that it's the question of television. So television is like televisions are at 4K, right? So
Right.
4K gaming is important in the living room, and that's why consoles are so are so critical. Like I enjoy playing games at 4K, but when you play something when you're 6 feet away versus I'm right here, then that's where resolution starts to make a much less difference. So 1440p will actually look better, and you can super sample the textures, and it will look way better. And then the other thing too is you're just getting a whole lot more MSAA. All those things that are huge hogs in performance that consoles don't have are things that PC gets, and you get more of it at 1440p. Now, when we get to 3090, we could look at, like I have in the other room, I have that 4K 144 hertz. Asus monitor. I'm excited to try that with the 3090 and see if I can do 4K at greater than 100 FPS with ultra settings. And like things like flight sim, stuff like that, that's going to be awesome.
Is that when it'll be beneficial when it's over 100 frames per second?
Yeah, that's kind of when because that's when you can start to do competitive. Like right now you could play competitive 1440p, which is super, and then again, broadcast, all those things look a whole lot better. So I didn't hit play because I was just waiting for the multiplayer resolution pack to finish. That's why I was doing that. It wasn't that I wasn't hitting play, it was that I was trying to get it.
Both consoles supposed to have ray tracing?
Yes, both consoles have ray tracing, and both of them are by the same company. Is this better than an AMD build? I would say that this is from a gaming perspective, this is going to be cheaper than certain AMD builds. Yes, it just depends. I have a lot of AMD builds too, guys. Again, we're just showing you that Intel's not down and out, and even at the lower price point, Intel's not down and out. And then you have options to buy things like an i5 10400 and still have a really great gaming rig. Can I please win $500? If you can find places. It's not going to be here. And there you go. And if you want to win a PC, I am giving one away. There it is right there. I don't know about ARMS 3. I'm not going to know about every build. Again, we're trying to use this as like standard benchmarks to kind of go things and go from here. So we're looking at, this is Call of Duty. Let's bring up Windows G, by the way. Okay, so let's bring this up so you guys can see it.
The Xbox One X doesn't run true 4K?
The Xbox One X, most games do not run true 4K. They use what's called dynamic resolution. The resolution changes to keep the frame rate high. There are games like Halo 5, and there are games like Forza that actually keep their frame rate locked at 4K. But when you look at the difference between like Forza Horizon on PC versus Forza Horizon on Xbox, there's actually a pretty massive difference in the texture resolutions.
Okay.
Is it better than the 1000? It is. You are getting more power out of this because you're getting a KO Ultra, and the PC is but it is from a gaming standpoint. There we are right here. We're running at 104 frames per second. So we're at 123 frames right now.
Enemy soldier incoming.
115 frames. We'll check the settings here in a second. That was a good shot. I actually looked like I was pro on that one. Okay, so let me check. Let me see. Here's our settings. So right now we are at high. We're at a high, and we're running easily at 100 frames per second.
Hostile dropping into the area.
Oh,
Watch the
I missed.
skies.
123, but yeah, 106. And we could even change the resolution or the MSAA to get a little bit higher. Oh, shoot.
Hostile dropping into the area.
I shot him. Those extra hits that didn't help me. We're still waiting for slots. there we go. 118 frames per second.
Soldier incoming. Enemy soldier incoming.
So yeah, like I said, now we're at 120 inside. No problem. I mean, all in all, like, super impressed with how well this runs. And if you remember, specifically, when we ran the 3600X, these are very similar in terms of both the 3700X and 3600X that we were getting in terms of speed. Come on, get up there.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm trying to find my way up. There's people above me. There's a stairway up here somewhere. Oh, there's somebody there.
Enemy dropping
Killed so
into
many
the AR.
people. Oh, we're gonna have somebody come in there. So yeah, again, I feel like this does a pretty good idea in terms of showing you what performance is. Oh man, I'm out of freaking health. Oh, I need to reload. Okay, there we go. That shows you, I mean, all in all, that shows you pretty well in terms of what the performance is going to be like on this game in terms of just overall. Yeah, nobody was playing. It was like nobody was playing solo. So let's check this out real quick. We'll end with this. Let's check out Wasteland. I don't know. We know nothing about this game, so let's give it a go. This just came out today, and if you won Xbox Game Pass, this game just released, so you can check this out. I don't know. It's the 3060. We don't know about that. We'll find all of that stuff a little bit later. There's not you. So I can't answer that question about the thing. The 3D Mark score was tonight, and it was 73-12. Maiden America. And yeah, this is like, if you guys want to hear, like, there is no sound. There is no sound from this PC. It is, like, incredibly quiet. Okay, go to cam link real quick. Here we go. And then we'll start the giveaway and check out this game real quick. Okay, here we go. Here we go, confirm. Okay, let's do this last giveaway, guys. Unless, how many do we have? What's our count at? Does anyone need to drop? We need 19 subs. I'm gonna give people, like, we could get one. What does it say? So what we got one. We could have one person drop 20, and then we would unlock the next giveaway, or we can just go. We can draw it and start it now. It's up to you guys. Well, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna give people 2 minutes. We'll give people 2 minutes and see if somebody wants to drop 20, because then we could basically we could give away the RAM. I want to select. There's okay. There we go. Normal difficulty, friendly fire off. There we go. I'm gonna be just okay. Okay. So again, we don't know what this is. I wonder why we're not getting. Let me do this. There we go. 118. And this is a brand new game. Just came out today.
It's been a rough few years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army.
2 minutes to unlock that RAM giveaway. All it takes is one person to drop that last little bit, and then we'll do that last $100 new gift card.
Then The Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch.
my
Said he
water.
owned Colorado, but his kids were trying to steal it from him. And if the Rangers were to come and
Right
put
there?
him in their place,
Right, where?
he'd
You're
give
looking at it.
Arizona all
I
the
am?
food
Oh, I
and
am.
supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Oh, there we go. 10. Office official tease with 10.
10-4, Cody. Advanced
Okay,
team.
guys, we are officially 10 away.
Lake. Find it.
10 subs away from doing the ram. Oh, he got it close. We're 9 subs. We're so close to doing this last bit.
Squabbles. They weren't really in a position to say no.
I think he wants to unlock that last giveaway, guys.
Far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies. Because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best.
There we go. Fuji with
It was
5.
their last.
What does that take us to?
Major. All good. Come ahead.
4 more, guys. And Tate. There we go, Tate. There it is. Look at that. Clearing it
did
out.
it.
100 subs.
Nice.
Let's do this last giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. I can always count on you guys. See, that's the thing. Giveaway. Custom. This is for 32 gigs of RAM. Remember, subs, you get extra entries and all this stuff. Okay, starting that giveaway right now. That's awesome. There we go. Let's go. Okay, starting the giveaway right now, guys. That guy,
It's been a rough road lately.
that guy's
But
dead.
that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
You hear that? Rangers never stop fighting.
I heard that. Power Rangers?
Power Rangers never stop fighting. Oh, I did the wrong command. Okay, hold on, guys. Gosh darn it, cancel. Closing the entries. Hold on, cancel. We're gonna fix that. I forgot. This is for new egg, so we got to make sure that we do it right. We got to do new egg. Changing the command, guys. There we go. Oop, nope, not that one. Cancel. Gosh darn it. Okay, here we go.
Breathe, Roby.
Breathe, Roby. This is what we want. Okay, now it's the right command. Okay, now it's the right one. Okay, we're the young Rangers. Okay, who do I want to be? Do I want to be this pair? I don't want to be the punk lovers. Ooh, father and daughter. Mentor and student. Tech heads. Oh, we got to be tech heads. Dude, we're going to be tech heads.
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 Tech heads. Who's that? Tech heads. We're tech heads, guys.
Hold 'em up, Team November. Try and stay on this, keep it shut. Just buy me a minute, and I think I can get the weapons online.
Okay. Oh, wow, that's some language. This seems bad.
Right, that hurts.
That guy's not doing good.
Taking some of these drinks with me. My blood. So warm.
What is this? Shoot? I think we want to do this. Okay, I can shoot that guy. There we go. Oh, I killed him! I don't think I want to move, because that would be a lot of shooting. Reload? Defend. Okay. I'm defending. Okay, now I can shoot with this guy. Oh, he's out of range. Okay, I'm trying not to. Hold on. Let me see something here. Hold on. Let me do this. Windows G. Unpin this. I'm gonna put this over here because we can't see. And then I want to go to options and see what our options are for graphics. Oh, it's sitting at high. Okay, let's go to ultra. Texture pool, ultra, shadows all very high. Can we change anti-alias? Okay, so over here is save and close. Here we go. Okay. So let's go. I don't know what to do here. So that's semi-defense, that's summit defense. This seems okay. Now. I missed. Dang Dorsey killer. Defending. Oh, this is not. Whoa, there's a robot. That seems problematic. This looks way better with all the robots. Oh. Oh, dude. Everybody's getting really hurt.
Come on, you piece of... There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
I don't know what's happening. Okay, here we go. I need to kill something. That would go... Oh, there we go.
Dorsey's still breathing.
Oh, I just hypoed myself. That seemed like a good idea, Roby. Not. Oh, shoot. I should have shot that dude. There we go. Okay, let's pick our winner. Picking our winner. Congratulations to CSGO Smokes. Dude, CSGO. Oh, everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. That seems bad. Congratulations, CSGO Smokes. You are the winner of 32 gigs of RAM.
Ha! Got it. November, you have targeting control.
Okay. So let's see what we can hit there. Ooh, that looks like a good... Can I get them all? There we go. I won! I don't
Did
know
you?
what- Oh no, there's still more dudes. What we can do here? Oh, oh, that wasn't good. I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh, snap. There we go. Come on, let's kill this thing. Oh, you missed, you moron. Lady's terrible. There we go. Boom. And we won the game. So this is basically 1080p ultra. Brand new game. I mean, obviously not the most demanding game, but brand new game sitting at 1080p ultra. Look at that. GPU at 55, CPU at 29, easily running this game. So, yeah, I mean, this gives you a good idea. There you go. You got to see a couple games. So, like I said, where did we basically end up? Again, we saw very similar performance to the 3700X with the exact same CPU. I mean, exact same GPU. Just slightly less. We saw Call of Duty, 100 frames per second, easily, with room to go from high to medium to whatever it was, if you really wanted to, at 1080p, if you wanted to play competitively. And at the same time, it's all for $1,000, which this is $1,000, and that you could be 1,500 with a 144 hertz monitor, keyboard, mouse, and thing. So again, it's just giving you options. Tomorrow, we're building an AMD build. We're building a 3900X, a 3950X build tomorrow. So again, we always want to give options. I want to show you lots of different things, but from a gaming and streaming standpoint, this is a great option for a PC at that price. So That's kind of it for the show. I mean, we showed you. I mean, like today, we basically showed you. Full build. We showed you. How it would perform. We showed you. What the benchmarks and all those other things would be. I want to give you guys a couple minutes just to ask any questions. It's 10 o'clock, so we need to kind of wrap it up. But I just want to make sure that you guys are good, and if there's anything that you want to know in the short term, let's give you a chance to ask that stuff now.
What's the answer to the universe?
The answer to the universe is, what is it, 42 or something like that? I forgot what it was. I forgot what the answer was. Okay,
Satisfactory.
This is satisfactory. Okay, we're just turning off the monitor now. We're going to get this out of the way so you guys can see, so I can see you. But yeah, other thing too, definitely check out this monitor. If you're looking for a good monitor, the other one was we're looking at the G27-QF from Gigabyte, which I've also been using that monitor. It doesn't have speakers, which is the thing that kind of bums me out about the Gigabyte one, but very impressed with that monitor.
Someone asked, how do you think next gen AMD will compete with Intel?
I don't know. Again, I do know that what we have is we'll have a lot of folks, we'll have a lot of developers who will now be knee deep in next gen AMD, just given that next gen AMD will be on all the next gen platforms, which I think is going to be cool. But in terms of what that means from in terms of performance and stuff, it's their first time at hardware ray tracing, so it'll be interesting. What would you give if you got past 100 subs? If we got 100, the next one is 150, and we give away a 2060 KO. But we've already done the giveaway, so you'll have to come back for tomorrow for the next tier to give away. And Trey seems really sleepy, so he's tired. How do you download RAM? You don't.
Forever.
And guys, okay, so as a big thank you, I do want to give a shout out to my mods, my tech specialists, and all of the people who hang out. We had almost 2,000 people at one point in time during the show, which is crazy. And my mods and tech specialists do an amazing job of making sure that this show continues to run and continues to do well. So thank you for that, guys. Big crowd tonight. Plan for tomorrow's build is pretty epic. It's an all Aorus build. So Aorus 2080 Ti, 3950X, it's Corsair Dominator RAM. It's a high-end build, all in the Fantex P500A. So a much more no ASRock, a much more high-end build tomorrow if you're looking for a high-end build. Man, super impressed with this build. And it came out. It's so quiet and it's so clean. I really love how this build came out. So super impressed with this.
Quiet. I'm impressed with that case.
Okay, guys. So yeah, I think everybody knows what's going on. I hope you guys had a great time. We are back tomorrow. How was the birthday weekend with your kid? Did he like the PC? My birthday weekend was we were at a water park is what the plan was. So we were at a water park. He hasn't gotten everything yet. His room makeover. His actual birthday isn't until August 31st. So yeah. How many tag games was needed to won a Minecraft? Okay. Can it run Persona 4 Golden? Yes, this could run Persona 4 Golden. Anyway, guys, thank you for the stream. I want you guys to have a great night. We're gonna let Trey go to sleep, and we will see you guys tomorrow, starting at 6:30 p.m. Bye, guys. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to episode 365,000 of Mod Workshop. It feels like we have been doing so many of these. I love them. They're so cool, and I'm extremely excited. But before I get ahead of myself, let's have you introduce yourself so they know who I'm talking about.
What's up, guys? My name is Sarth. I am a mostly World of Warcraft streamer, so coming from a sort of old school game and the newer versions of that old school game, or re-releases of that. And I'm really excited to be here today because I am atrocious, notoriously atrocious, with building my PC.
So, you know, it's funny, like you and I have got to know each other. We're actually very kindred spirits because I waited in line when World of Warcraft launched. I've played WoW since I've actually got the OG sealed vanilla collector's edition as well as a regular one. So I've got every CE, like, and just like I love to have like my little panda and my Diablo that follows me around, and I've been playing the game forever. And then of course I've like stopped and jumped back in as like different times throughout the game. But now, like with Classic, it's like watching this whole new generation of people experience what we did at the beginning, and it's been super cool. And now we have Hardcore Classic as officially being the thing. And for people who don't know, we had Cat Spin because we were doing the whole thing with a gentleman who we had on earlier. You know what I'm talking about. Crix, yeah, we had Crix, and we were doing the cat, yeah, Crix, and so we were doing stuff with him, and so now we are, and you're right, like this is like you experiencing what I did at the very beginning of the game, and you guys were like thirsting for it, and meanwhile we were like, please get better, you know what I mean? Like it's stuff. But I mean, dude, WoW has been a phenomenon for so long, and it feels like it's like everybody's returning back. Chris Metzen's back. I mean, WoW just in general is just, it's kind of coming back to a centerpiece again. So it's cool to have you here, and now we're going to make you as good at building PCs as you are at World of Warcraft.
And then I'm going to make you as good at World of Warcraft as you are at building PCs.
The good thing about World of Warcraft is you don't have to be good at it. You can just, there's so many ways to just enjoy the game. Mm-hmm. I was the auction house dude. That was like my thing, was all about auction. I think at one point in time, right before the launch of, Cataclysm, I think I had just crested 1 million gold across all of my characters, and it was all from playing the auction house. So like the big thing was I was just the guild bank, and so even though I still raided, we did raiding, and I used to play with some hardcore guilds and stuff like that. But I just loved the economy of WoW at the time, and then they started selling the gold things, and you're like, well, this is now pointless.
The little gold tokens.
Yeah, the little gold tokens. You're like, oh, this is what it was, going from there. But that's the thing about WoW, is WoW you can play it the way you want, and that's been such a good thing. Now, how did you get into WoW? Like, how did this whole thing, because like you have had, like, listening to your story, it is like literally you are the culmination of like different parts in a very interesting like form. So yeah, tell us that journey.
Thank you. So I started my World of Warcraft journey, let's say, I want to say in like 3rd grade. Right when the game came out, my brother had a PC. He built his own PC.
Okay.
And at the time, I was just the youngin' who was like, what's this? So right as WoW came out, he introduced me to it. And lo and behold, this was like a huge mistake for him because he had his PC in his room, and I was hooked. I stopped doing anything else other than playing WoW, leveling up my little Night Elf Hunter. That took me 19 days worth of real world time, like play time, to hit level 60, which is ridiculously slow now. But back then I was like, I'm good at this. So I continued. I just continued playing this one game that had me hooked forever until about high school, and completely stopped. And then right before COVID, it was the perfect storm.
Yep.
The perfect storm for gamers. Anyone that's playing any games knows about it. But WoW Classic came back out, and they finally re-released the OG version. And there's a lot of nostalgia there, and you wanted to have that original feeling. And everyone thought you couldn't recreate that. But literally it was like, well, now we're all working from home, so now we can. That's all we can do. We're just older and better at the game. And so then I got absolutely hooked on WoW again and started my YouTube channel and the Twitch and started competing. That's what really got me. I went from sports to competing in World of Warcraft.
So, like, when you, tell me about that thing for competing, because a lot of people, I mean, I know there are people who run, like, one of the things I loved about BlizzCon is I found out about this whole competitive scene for what was World of Warcraft. So I remember going to, it was like BlizzCon number 4, right? And finally they had the dungeon runners, right? Who were like speed running dungeons and all that sort of stuff. How did you get into competing in World of Warcraft? Because it's not usually something you put together outside of maybe Arena, right?
That's so true. Most people, originally, the only competitive scene was Arena and fighting other players. And that's what I did back in the day.
Right.
Now I'm so bad at it, it's so funny. I'm so washed up at PvP now, it's so funny. It takes another level of skill and another way of thought process. But now there's also, the game has brought in a scene, or kind of the community built this entire scene around speedrunning, because speedruns became popular in every version of games. And so now what you do is your entire team, so it was for dungeons, but your entire raid team in Classic runs the raid as fast as humanly possible, and you try to get the world records. And so now, shout out to Noda, because I'm in the fastest and the best guild in the world. We consistently have all of the world records. And but it's funny because everyone that in WoW Classic that gets the world records is almost always EU. So my raid times are like nighttime for them, super early here on the West Coast. It's like very, very different. If I didn't do this for a living, it'd be impossible to play the game.
It's actually pretty insane, because I mean you're absolutely right. Like, there is very little like renowned around North American guilds in World of Warcraft at all. It's almost like it used to be like the same thing when you think about competitive StarCraft players, and they were all overseas, like
in like Korea
and stuff
right?
like that.
Yeah.
So again, it's like, it's crazy how the EU. What do you think about the EU makes them better? What is it about us Americans that makes us not? Or is it just
the answer?
Okay, give me the answer, because this is actually a very interesting question.
I know the answer, and this is probably a hot topic. Maybe.
Guys, we're getting down into it today. We're gonna get like controversial on the Mod Workshop.
You're basically paid to play. If you're playing from the EU, you're pretty much paid to play. Social security there is amazing, but also just like unemployment is like a real thing. And I'm saying that, and people are gonna be like, that's not real. But trust me, I play with entire guilds of people, hundreds of people that are the best at this game. In our specific scene, and it's kind of the thing, like, and most people at EU would just be like, they're built different, but like, are you?
I mean, the other thing too is like, again,
different.
so you think it was just because they can devote so much time because of the support, we'll say support,
yeah, let's say
support the support system that allows them to be, okay, well, you know what, honestly, that's at least that's the first time somebody's had a real answer, because
what would you think?
I mean, I think maybe like, is it like some sort of like, they're wired different? Are they built different? Because they seem to be incredibly good at the game, but now you have to think about it, like, I have met some of the world's best speedrunners in games like Elden Ring, and it takes an incredible amount of time. So you have to, like, it feels like yours feels like the most realistic answer, because to spend that kind of time, you don't have another job.
Literally, and it's interesting because in the retail version of World of Warcraft, EU dominated forever, and recently, and North American Guild is like usually kind of the best. There's 2 guilds that are competing, but there's a North American Guild that's like the best, and it's because it's their job. Literally, they've made it so that the team's job is to compete for the world records and the world first, and that allows them enough time to devote all of their attention to it.
So maybe, I mean, this is like showing it, right? Like, maybe that's what. So here's the deal, guys. If you want to get into this, then we are just pay us, and we'll do it full time. And this is you doing it right now. Okay, so guys, not only are we gonna hear and be a part of World of Warcraft, but we're also here to teach this young gentleman right here how to actually build a PC. Because you're going to get better. Like, the whole thing is, his dream is to become a tech influencer. This is what he came to do. I just want to announce that this is my
new channel.
Your new channel. It's like, we're here today, and he is ending his career. I'm just kidding. No, that's not true. People are like, wait, what? Don't do it. Sarth, we are going to be building, actually, it's unique. We've never done this on Mod Workshop. We've always built pretty high-end systems, But when we had an opportunity to work with ARC, we were like, you know what? Honestly, we need to show people realistic budget level systems. Guys, the system we're building today is $830 if you were to buy the parts retail. Which, I mean, most people think, oh, I got to spend $1,000, $2,000, whatever it is. This is a great 1080p. This will absolutely play World of Warcraft at 1080p without any issue whatsoever. The other thing, too, with technologies like XESS and stuff like that, like you can play Cyberpunk, you can play Starfield, you can play lots of other games at 1080p with a system like this that won't break the bank. And then games like Fortnite, Valorant, you name it, like other ones are all going to be in there. And again, it has come a long way in performance. Like they have seen massive performance games, not just in like newer games, but also going back to DX11 and DX12, which is great. And again, this is $250 or less, and you get all of the latest visual technologies and AV1 encoding, which is actually super cool as well. All words that you were like, wait, what?
I was like, every time I think about like my GPU and CPU, it's like, oh, they're always sold out, and it's $3,000 resale on Amazon. And I'm like, this is terrible. Someone help me. I literally call friends and have them FaceTime help me usually.
I'm just saying, like, one of the things that, and people have been super impressed, like XESS. So there's a technology, and you may have heard of it. There's been a number of them. So there's DLSS from NVIDIA, XESS, which is the Intel version, and then there's FSR. XESS is open platform, which means everybody gets to use it. The Intel Arc, which is, like I said, $250 for something that's like a 1080p great gaming GPU. And so when you put these two parts together between a 12400F, which is the Core i3, it's like the lowest end. It is 12th gen, which is last generation. But again, these are still powerhouse value CPUs that you don't have to spend a mint on, that end up doing great pairs for less than $1,000, dude. And I mean, like, if people are going to get into PC gaming, you need something that's entry level. You don't need to spend $3,000, right? Because like you said, you started at 3, and all of a sudden it wasn't you, but then all of a sudden you had the gateway drug that got you to World of Warcraft. And we're all about getting people into gaming and starting the social system that lets us play games all the time.
Yeah, but if you don't play WoW, you probably shouldn't, because you'll get hooked.
That's a lie. Get into WoW, kids. You know, get into WoWs and stuff like that. So, point being is that I'm really excited about this. Let me show you the rest of the parts that we have in this for this $850 system, because not only does it cost not very much, but it also will look good. So we're using a Core i5 12400, the ASRock B660M Pro RS motherboard, which is a mini ATX, micro ATX MOBO. We've got the Intel Arc A750. We've got a 2 terabyte NVMe drive. So that means you can install World of Warcraft, and you can install
everything.
And half of COD. Some part of Flight Sim. But point is you've got a 2 terabyte NVMe drive. We've got Thermaltake Tough RAM DDR4 at 16 gigs. I'm assuming it's 3200 megahertz. We've got an S200 ARGB mid-tower case, so nice small case, won't take up a ton of room on your desk. We've got the Thermaltake UX200 SE cooler, and then we've got the smart 600 watt PSU. And again, all of this stuff come together just at $830. We've added some custom cables. It takes it up to $850. And you're going to have something that looks really good. And the other thing, too, is you're going to see it's really simple. So simple that essentially Sarth can build it.
That's the hope, guys. So we'll see.
No, it's not a hope. You are going to succeed.
I can't wait to show you
I want
that
you
it powers on.
I want you to look at this camera right now. Look at this camera. I want you to say, I'm good enough.
I'm good enough.
I'm smart enough.
I'm smart enough.
And gosh darn it, people like me.
And gosh darn it, some people like me.
No, people. All people like you. Oh, yeah, some people. That still works. I mean, that's better than no people, right?
That's
good. There's people who are here to watch it. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to show today that you are completely capable of building this PC. In fact, I am only going to do the cable management. You're doing everything.
Go. I'm so nervous, but I'm so hyped, actually. This is going to be really fun.
You should be hyped. This is going to be a lot of fun. I think you're going to have a really, really good time. So you do have some experience. Like, you have built PCs before. It just hasn't gone well.
It's taken frustratingly long amounts of time. And if I didn't have people, let's say, walk me through as you're going to do, I probably would have struggled a lot more. But I have done it. So I have some sort of experience, and I think that is going to translate today.
I think so too.
Hopefully.
I mean, if you look at it, I mean, probably like we have like this like keystone individual who's been put on a pedestal, and it's funny enough, you actually worked on the movie for this game, but Henry Cavill like when he built it on Instagram, right? Like dude took like, if you watch it, it started in the morning and it was like middle of the night by the time he got the whole thing done. And the other thing too that makes me super sad is like when he put on the AIO, he saw it was rotated and he didn't know he could change it in software. So he uninstalled the AIO to rotate it when literally he just could have rotated in software. But point being is that if he can do it and he took the time, it's awesome. Like most people, it just takes a lot of time to do it for the first time.
Yeah.
But today we're gonna do it in 10 minutes.
Big kid Legos. That's what everyone always says when they're building a PC. It's just big kid Legos. And then you look up a video and everyone has a different Lego piece than you.
Yep.
That's the confusing part. They all look different, but luckily this Lego piece is under $1,000.
I mean, it's funny because some of your people are saying you should do the cable management. You need to learn the cable management. You have talked about this.
We had this whole conversation.
We had this whole conversation because your cable management right now, a little bit atrocious.
It is a wad of cables right at my feet. Like, honestly, trying to plug anything in, I have to go through and track it all the way and be like, what is this one? And I before we were even doing this, before we were on earlier, we were talking about, I was asking you for tips for cable management. So maybe you can give it to everyone watching that knows about my cable management, but some tips to really just like make it better.
Well, I mean, you're going to see, we're going to show you today, right? Like when we do the build, we'll show you how to basically clump your cables. The cables that we'll basically do in the system today. But we gave you some ideas. Like all in all, like it just really what it is, it's about getting cables off the floor in the first case. When you look at my desk and you're looking at it from here and then my whole rig and all that stuff is up above, there's only one that like goes down and it's hidden behind a pillar, and that's because I got everything up above, and then we just basically use clasps and stuff like that to basically hold and hide it underneath. So and then the other thing too is it's just about taking your time at the beginning.
Yeah.
So and then like the other thing too is you can get super OCD and label everything, which also works really well. So if you get done, you're like, hey, oh, that's the cable I need to fix or whatever it was. So yeah, there can be the opposite problem where people cable manage so well, you're like, oh God, like some cable broke and it's going to take me 3 hours to get this
through the little
exactly or whatever it was. So it can also be a bane as well, right? Which is pretty crazy. But yeah, it is what it is. Are you ready to start building?
I think I'm warmed up. I'm ready. Mentally warmed up.
Yeah, I was like, what did you do to warm up? Like, tell me about this.
I was literally envisioning all of my cables. Unironically, I was having this full entire, I was like, this goes here. And I was like following the tracks of my cables in my head. That's not even the part we're at yet, guys.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to there.
We're going to get there soon.
We're getting ready to put the PC together. So if you want to grab the motherboard, apparently it's already out.
Haha!
There we go. Okay, so we got our motherboard. This is our B660. So it's the more budget level motherboard series for Intel. Given we're using a 12400, we don't have to worry about overclocking or anything like that. So that's why we're using this particular. It's just going to save you some money. A lot of people think I have to buy a more expensive motherboard to get more performance. Actually, most motherboards, the performance is actually the same between every single one of them. So people, unless you're going to overclock, you don't need to spend the extra money on the Mobo. And then it's going to look pretty inside the case, don't you think?
Definitely, especially with the cable management. But I honestly, this is like, it's a lot smaller.
และนี่คือ i9 13900K มาเจอกับเจนใหม่อย่าง i9 14900K มันจะเป็นยังไงวันนี้มาคุย คุยกันครับรู้หรือไม่ว่าทำไมต้องประกอบคอมกับ I have CPU แอดมินตอบไวพร้อมตอบทุกข้อสงสัยของคุณมีผลเทสได้ชมกันด้วยโดยพี่เปา I have CPU เทสเองกับมืองานคุณภาพด้วยช่างประกอบมืออาชีพเช็ค QC และจัดส่งด้วยขนส่ง DHL แถมลดไปอีก 1,000 บาทเมื่อรับคอมที่ร้านทั้ง 5 สาขาไม่ว่าจะเป็นนครนายกรามอินทราบางพลัดเดอะโฟร์ตรังสิตบางแสนและสาขาล่าสุดพระราม 2และเร็วๆนี้เชฟผมก็ได้เลยกับ I have CPU บางนารออะไรอยู่ล่ะฮะมาช็อปกันได้เลยที่ I have CPU ครับสวัสดีครับผมนะครับสวัสดีครับยินดีต้อนรับทุกท่านเข้าสู่ I have CPU นะครับผมเปา I have CPU สวัสดีทุกคนด้วยสำหรับวันนี้ครับเราจะคุยกันเรื่อง CPU รุ่นใหม่ที่มันออกมาเรียกได้ว่ามันจะเป็นเจนส่งท้ายใน Socket LGA 1700 แล้วกันนะก็คือ 74 นั่นเอง LGA 1700 เรียกได้ว่าเป็น Socket ที่ support ถึง 3 generation ซึ่งในประวัติศาสตร์ของ Intel ถ้าไม่นับ 775 นะมันก็มีน้อยมากที่จะ support ถึง 3 generation และ LGA 1700 ก็รองรับทั้ง Alder Lake อยู่ใน 72 Raptor Lake อยู่ใน 73 Raptor Lake Refresh อยู่ใน 74 สำหรับตัว Raptor Lake Refresh ที่ออกมานะครับมันก็คือ 74 เนาะผมเองเนี่ยก็ได้มีการทดสอบไปแล้วในส่วนของ i9 14900K ว่าความแรงมันเป็นยังไงคราวนี้มีคำถามครับว่าพี่เปาครับผมจะประกอบใหม่ผมจะเลือก i9 13900K ดีหรือ i9 14900K ดีแรงต่างจาก 13900K เยอะไหมผมใช้ 13900K อยู่ผมจะอัปเกรดเป็น 14900K ดีไหมใครที่จะประกอบคอมใหม่ผมไม่แน่ใจว่าที่อื่นมีขายไหมสำหรับ i9 13900K แต่ณตอนนี้ I have CPU ไม่มีขายแล้วสำหรับ i9 13900K เพราะจะเป็น i9 14900K หมดแล้วในราคาที่แทบจะเท่าเดิมคุณจะได้ประสิทธิภาพมากขึ้นมันแรงกว่ากันอาจจะไม่เยอะแต่คุณได้เลขใหม่คุณได้ตัว refresh ใหม่ซึ่งมันเป็นผลดีต่อผู้บริโภคทั้งนั้นผมบอกแบบรวบรัดคือมันแรงขึ้นกว่าเดิมแค่200 MHz ทั้ง P core และ E coreคอและเทรดเท่าเดิม24คอ32เทรดแคชทั้งหมดทั้งปวง L2 แคช L3 แคชเท่าเดิม32เมกกับ36เมกเบสคล็อก74สูงกว่าก็คือ 3.2 กิก73 3.0 กิกเทอร์โบบูสต์ต้องแตกต่างกันก็คือ200เมกะเฮิรตซ์ดังนั้น 14900K จะ 6.0 กิกะเฮิรตซ์ 13900K จะ 5.8 กิกะเฮิรตซ์ PCIe เลนก็ดันรับเท่ากันอีกที่20เลนเมมโมรีก็เหมือนกัน DDR5 5600 DDR4 3.2ทั้ง2รุ่นความจุเมมโมรีสูงสุดที่รับได้คือ192 GB per sec เท่ากันหมดในส่วนของ TDP ก็เท่ากัน125ถึง253 วัตต์เอาง่ายๆคือใช้งานจริงไม่ต่างกันมันต่างแค่200เมกะเฮิรตซ์ใครที่ใช้ i9 3900K อยู่คุณไม่จำเป็นต้องอัพใครจะประกอบใหม่ก็แนะนำ 14900K จบเพราะว่าปัจจุบันนั้น I have ก็ไม่มี 13900K ขายแล้ว CPU Z ก่อนเลย i9 14900K Single Core ใน CPU Z อยู่ที่930คะแนน i9 13900K จะอยู่ที่893คะแนนแล้วต่อมาครับมันติคอฮะ 14900K ทำได้ 16,984 แต้มในขณะเดียวกัน 13900K 16,969 แต้มมัลติเริ่มไม่ต่างแล้วนะดังนั้นเนี่ยผมต้องบอกก่อนว่าถ้าโปรแกรมแรกไม่ต่างมันจะไม่มีตัวไหนต่างตามหลักอยู่แล้วอย่าง Cinebench Single ของ 74 จะอยู่ที่ 2358 Single ของ 73 จะอยู่ที่ 2241 Multi 74 ทำไว้ 38,469 คะแนน i9 73 ทำไว้ 39,652 73 เนี่ยถ้าดีกว่าด้วยซ้ำไปนะโอ้ยอันนี้ก็น่าตกใจเหมือนกันอันนี้ไม่รู้เพราะสาเหตุอะไรถ้าผมเดาว่าน่าจะเป็นในส่วนของการที่เราเทสในสภาวะที่แตกต่างกันหรือโปรแกรมมันคำนวณอะไรที่มันแตกต่างกันทำให้มันเกิดข้อผิดพลาดกันได้คือมันชิดกันมากไงบางครั้งก็ได้มากกว่าบางครั้งก็ได้น้อยกว่าพูดง่ายๆคือ benchmark เนี่ยเทส10 รอบคะแนนไม่เท่ากันทุกรอบอาจจะมี variance ประมาณ 1-2% ยิ่งทำให้เราตระหนักได้ว่า i9 14900K กับ i9 300K นั้นมันไม่แตกต่างกันนักไม่ใช่เหรอก็อย่างที่ผมอธิบายไปแหละมันแค่200 MHz แต่ Geekbench 5 จะมีความแตกต่างกันพอสมควรนะเพราะว่า i9 14900K นั้นกดไป 2412 ในซิงเกิลใน i9 73 นั้นทำไว้ 2147 ต่างกัน300 แต้มอันนี้เริ่มเห็นผลละ Multi i9 14900K ครับ 26972 13900K 23982 อันเนี้ยเป็นมุมมองในด้านของประสิทธิภาพการทำงานพี่เปาครับผมใช้ i9 73 อยู่ผมจะไปต้องอัปเกรด 74 ไหมนี่แหละคือคำตอบไม่ต้องอัพ ซื้อใหม่ก็ซื้อ74ได้เพราะว่า i9 3900K ในปัจจุบันนั้น i have ก็ไม่มีขายอยู่แล้วคราวนี้ถ้าเอาไปเล่นเกมมันจะแตกต่างกันตั้งกี่เฟรมและเห็นผลในการใช้งานจริงหรือเปล่าแน่นอนถ้า i9 14900K กับ i9 3900K เอาไปเล่นเกมคุณต้องยัดการ์ดจอ RTX 4090 อยู่แล้วถามว่ามันมีความเปลี่ยนแปลงในส่วนของเฟรมเรทไหมมีแต่ 4300K เนี่ยเป็น CPU ที่แรงอยู่แล้ว 14900K แรงมากก็คือแรงกว่าดังนั้นเฟรมเรทมันต่างกันไหมมันต่างกันครับอย่างเช่นผมทดสอบไปเป็น i9 14900K เจอกับ i9 3900K เทสบนการ์ดจอ RTX 4090 อยู่ละอันนี้เราเข้าใจตรงกันแล้วก็ RAM เนี่ยจะเป็น 32 GB 6000 DDR5 เปลี่ยนแค่ CPU ทุกอย่างเหมือนกันเกมแรกเนี่ย Counter Strike 2 ที่เป็น 2K i9 14900K ทำไว้780เฟรม 13900K ทำได้691เฟรมแต่ต่างกัน90เฟรม Cyberpunk 2077 2K ปรับ High 14900K ทำได้147เฟรม 13900K ทำได้136เฟรม 14900K แรงกว่า11เฟรมถ้าใช้การ์ดจอเบากว่านี้นะคุณจะแทบไม่เห็นผลต่างเลยเพราะอะไรรู้ป่ะมันรีดการ์ดจอขึ้นสุดได้อยู่แล้วสมมุติว่าผมเอา 14900K กับ 13900K เนี่ยไปเจอกับ 4060 อย่างเงี้ยผมมองว่าเฟรมเรทไม่ต่างกันนี่ยังต่างกันนะเพราะว่าการ์ดจอมันหนักสมมติไปใส่1060 Ti เนี่ยสมมตินะเฟรมเท่ากันเพราะว่า1060 Ti ก็รีดเต็มที่และเข็นเต็มที่แหละถูกต้องป่ะแต่4090มันยังหนักพอที่ทำให้เปอร์ฟอร์แมนซ์ของ CPU นั้นมีน้ำหนักพอ Red Dead Redemption 2 ก็เหมือนกันปรับสุด146เฟรมใน74 133เฟรมใน73ดังนั้นเนี่ยในส่วนตรงนี้ผมมองมันก็แตกต่างกัน10กว่าเฟรมแต่ถามว่ามันจะคุ้มกับเงิน 25,000 ที่จะอัพไหมล่ะมันก็ไม่คุ้มดังนั้นเนี่ยใช้ตัวเดิมก็แรงอยู่แล้วนะครับมาเป็น Spider-Man ปรับสุด 2K อันนี้แตกต่างกัน10เฟรม143เฟรมต่อ133เฟรมเพราะว่า Legacy 2K ปรับ High แตกต่างกันอยู่17เฟรม148เฟรมกับ131เฟรมผมมองว่าแตกต่างจริงครับแต่ไม่ได้แตกต่างถึงขนาดที่จะต้องซื้อมาอัปเกรดมันไม่เหมือนการ์ดจอถ้า3090ไป4090อย่างเงี้ยน่าอัพมันเห็นผลแต่ 13900K กับ 14900K นั้นจะให้เห็นผลจริงๆมันต้องวัดคะแนนวัดโดยเครื่องมือไม่สามารถวัดด้วยความรู้สึกหรือวัดด้วยสายตาเราได้เครื่องมือในที่ของผมคืออะไรMSI Adapter Burner ในการโชว์เฟรมเรท CPU Z ในการโชว์สกอร์ CD Bench ในการโชว์สกอร์หรือว่า Geekbench ในการโชว์คะแนนแต่ถ้าเราใช้ความรู้สึกประสาทสัมผัสของเราในการเล่นผมนั่งยันนอนยันเลยว่ามันไม่ต่างแม้กระทั่งการเล่นเกมเหมือนกันบางท่านบอกอุ้ยแตกต่างกัน10เฟรมนู่นนั่นผมรู้สึกได้แน่นอนอะไรเงี้ยความจริงแล้วมันจะไม่ต่างสมมติว่าผมประกอบคอมให้เครื่องนึง 14900K เครื่องนึง 3900K เครื่องนึงแล้วคุณไปเล่นไปเล่นบนเล่นไปเล่นมาแล้วผมให้คุณทายว่าเครื่องไหนมันเป็น 14900K 3900K ผมเดาว่าคุณทายไม่ถูกทั้ง10ครั้งไม่มีทางมันต้องเห็นผลแบบรู้สึกได้สิถูกต้องปะถ้าการ์ดจอ3090กับ4090น่ะต่างไหมผมมองว่าต่างนะคุณจะรู้สึกทันทีตั้งแต่แวบแรกดังนั้นคุณต้องถามใจว่าคุณต้องการเล่นกับเครื่องวัดหรือตัวเลขคะแนนหรือความรู้สึกในการที่จะทำงานหรือว่าซื้ออะไรสักอย่างหนึ่งถ้าคุณมองว่าคะแนนมันสำคัญถ้าคุณมองว่าเฟรมเรทมันสำคัญคุณไป 14900K ขาย i9 73ซื้อ 14900K คุณจะไม่สามารถได้เฟรมเรทที่คุณสามารถรู้สึกในชีวิตจริงแล้วคุณเสียเงินฟรีๆมันเกือบหมื่นหรือคุณอยู่กับความเป็นจริงคุณอยู่กับความรู้สึกผมมองว่า i9 3900K ไม่ได้แย่เพราะมันไม่ได้ฉีกอะไรทุกวันนี้เดี๋ยวผมพูดตรงๆนะมันก็เหมือนเอา i9 3900K มาเจอ KS นั่นแหละผลลัพธ์ก็จะคล้ายๆกันจะให้มันแตกต่างอะไรกันก็ในเมื่อมันคือ Raptor Lake Refresh จะให้แตกต่างอะไรก็คงไม่ได้แตกต่างอะไรกันมากมายเอาจริงๆแล้วถ้าหยาบกว่านั้นคือคุณเอา i9 3900K ใส่บอร์ด Z แล้ว overclock กลายเป็น6 กิกมันก็เท่ากับ 4900K ละเสียเวลาคลิกไม่ถึง30วิเสียเวลากด F10 Save BIOS ไม่ถึง10วิ20วิคุณก็ได้6 กิกเข้ามาครอบครองละนั่นคือ 14900K หรือ 3900KS ละนั่นคือผลการทดสอบง่ายๆครับระหว่าง i9 3900K กับ 14900K ที่หลายๆคนนั้นคงรู้คำตอบก่อนเข้ามาดูรอบหน้าอยากเห็นอะไรเวอร์ซัสอะไรสงสัยตรงไหนเม้นกันมาได้สอบทางมาได้ฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์ I have ซีด้วยฝากกด Subscribe กดกระดิ่งติดตามด้วยแล้วเจอกันใหม่ครั้งหน้าวันนี้ลาไปก่อนสวัสดีครับ
วัสดีครับสวัสดีเพื่อนชาว Extreme IT กันด้วยนะครับกลับมาเจอกันแล้วในรอบที่ 2 ตามสัญญาอย่างที่ผมบอกไปว่า2 ทุ่มวันนี้เราจะได้ดูรีวิวตัว Generation ที่ 14 โอ้โหแป๊บๆ Gen 14 แล้วนะครับถ้านับตามปีก็ 14 ปี Intel ที่เป็น Intel Core i นะครับผมก็สวัสดีแล้วนะครับผมใน Gen 14 ผมว่า i7 น่าสนใจสุดแล้วใช่ครับก็เอาตรงๆนะเจนนี้เนี่ยเท่าที่ผมได้ลองดูได้ลองแบบเห็นอะไรหลายๆอย่างผมก็รู้สึกว่าเจ้าตัว Intel Gen 14 น่าสนใจที่สุดตัว i9 Gen 14 ผมมองว่าก็ยังเฉยเมินอยู่นะครับแล้วก็ในส่วนของตัวเมนบอร์ดเนี่ยอันนี้ผมขอชี้แจงอีก1 รอบเนื่องจากว่าหลายๆคนเนี่ยไม่ทราบกันนะครับว่า Intel Gen 14 รอบนี้ไม่ต้องเปลี่ยนเมนบอร์ดใหม่สามารถใช้เมนบอร์ดตัวเดิมได้ใครที่มี Z690 ใครที่มี Z790 รุ่นเดิมคุณสามารถดาวน์โหลด BIOS แล้วทำการแฟลชเพื่ออัปเดตในส่วนของตัวเมนบอร์ดให้รองรับ CPU รุ่นใหม่ที่เป็น Generation ที่ 14 ได้นะครับถามว่า Z690 Z790 แล้วก็ Z790 รุ่นใหม่ที่ออกมาเพื่อรองรับ Intel Generation ที่ 14 มีความต่างอะไรกันบ้างก็ต้องบอกกันแบบตรงๆว่าเท่าที่ผมรู้นะ Wi-Fi 7 คือมีแค่ในส่วนของตัว Wi-Fi 7 สังเกตง่ายๆถ้าเมนบอร์ด Z790 ตัวใหม่มันจะรองรับ Wi-Fi 7 หรือถ้าเป็นเมนบอร์ดที่ไม่ได้มี Wi-Fi 7 มันคือจะมีเขียนตัวเล็กๆตรงเนี้ยว่ารองรับตัว Generation ที่ 14 นะครับไม่มี Z890 หรอครับไม่มีครับต้องบอกกันตรงๆว่ารอบนี้ Intel ใช้การ refresh อารมณ์เหมือนกับการ refresh นะครับปรับปรุงประสิทธิภาพเล็กน้อยให้มันประหยัดไฟมากยิ่งขึ้นในการใช้งานแบบเบสธรรมดานะครับแต่ตอนที่มันบูสต์ก็กินไฟโหดเหมือนเดิมนะครับและทำไมผมถึงบอกว่า Intel Generation ที่ 14 i7 คุ้มสุดมีใครทราบไหมครับผมรักคุณนกที่สุดสวัสดีครับสวัสดีคุณเกียงไกรสวัสดีคุณเฮลสวัสดีคุณพี่เดี่ยวไงล่ะมือใหม่ครับฝึกหัดเรื่องคอมมาดูกันได้เลยนะครับสวัสดีคุณวรพงษ์กันนะครับผมสวัสดีทุกท่านด้วยใครเข้ามาแล้วกดไลค์กดแชร์คอมเมนต์พูดคุยกันได้นะครับ i7 แพงกว่า Ryzen 9 ไม่กล้าอัปเดต BIOS เลยครับกลัวไฟดับจริงๆการอัปเดต BIOS มันก็ไม่ได้น่ากลัวขนาดนั้นหรอกแค่ฝนอย่าตกแล้วก็อัปเดตช่วงเวลาตามปกติมันก็ใช้งานได้แล้วนะครับมันแป๊บเดียวเองในการอัปเดต BIOS 3 นาที 5 นาทีดวงคุณไม่น่าจะซวยขนาดนั้นนะครับผมดูพี่นพมาตั้งแต่ Intel Generation ไหนว่าแต่ที่แน่ๆติดตามมา 5 ปีแล้วขอบคุณครับคุณวรพงษ์นะครับสวัสดีครับคุณเหน่งสวัสดีคุณอะไรวิตอกนะครับคอเพิ่มคอ E เพิ่มถูกต้องคือเราต้องบอกอย่างนี้ถ้าเราตัดภาพมาดูในส่วนของตัว Intel Core i9 นะครับตัวนี้เป็นตัวกล่องรีเทลกล่องขายจริงตัวนี้ผมจะได้ตัว Intel Core i9 ที่เป็นเวอร์ชั่นขายจริงมานะครับต้องบอกตรงๆว่าการอัปเกรดของเขาเนี่ยแทบจะไม่ได้มีอะไรเลยนะครับมันยังคงเป็น CPU ในรูปแบบของเรียกว่าไงจำนวนคอนะครับจำนวนคอของเขาเนี่ยจะอยู่ที่24คอ32เทรดนะครับ24คอ32เทรดเบสคล็อกของเขาเนี่ยมันบูตได้จาก 3.2 กิกไปถึง6กิกนะครับก็คือ CPU Gen 14เนี่ยบูตไปได้ถึง6กิกผมก็เลยมองว่าก็แทบจะไม่ได้มีอะไรแตกต่างวันนี้ผมก็เลยไม่ได้หยิบเอาเจ้าตัว i9 ขึ้นมารีวิวนะครับเป็นรุ่นแรกแต่รุ่นที่ผมอยากจะรีวิวจริงๆนะครับมันจะต้องเป็นตัวที่คุ้มค่าที่สุดในเจเนอเรชันที่14แล้วผมบอกได้เลยว่าทั้งราคาทั้งประสิทธิภาพทั้งการจะเพิ่มจำนวนคอเข้ามาเนี่ยมันน่าสนใจที่สุดตัวนี้คือ Intel Core i7 14700K ราคาขายเนี่ย 18,200 บาทนะครับเบสคล็อกเขาอยู่ที่ 3.4 GHz แล้วก็ Max Turbo เนี่ยบูสต์ได้ถึงได้ถึง 5.6 กิกนะครับเป็น CPU แบบ20คอ28เทรด20คอ28เทรดคุณฟังไม่ผิดครับเพราะรอบนี้ตัว Intel นะครับเขามีการเพิ่มจำนวน E core ขึ้นมากลายเป็น 8P core 12E core นะครับ 8P core 12E core นี่ตัวนี้นี่แหละมันก็เลยน่าสนใจมากยิ่งขึ้นนะครับมันก็เลยน่าสนใจมากยิ่งขึ้นมันก็เลยแบบเรียกได้ว่ามีความแรงในราคาที่คุณจะจ่ายเท่าเดิมแรงขึ้นแต่จ่ายเท่าเดิมถ้าเราย้อนไปดูตอน i5 Generation ที่ 13 CPU ตัวที่คุ้มค่าที่สุดใน Generation ที่ 13 เนี่ยมันจะเป็นตัว Intel Core i5 13500เพราะว่าเจ้าตัว 13500อ่ะคุณจ่ายเงินเพิ่มประมาณ 1,000 บาทถ้าเทียบกับตัว 13400อ่ะคุณจะได้จำนวน E Core เพิ่มขึ้นนะครับแล้วหลายๆคนน่าจะได้เห็นประสิทธิภาพกันไปแล้วว่าถ้าเจ้าตัว E Core เนี่ยมันเพิ่มขึ้นมานะครับตัว E Core เพิ่มขึ้นมามันจะได้ประสิทธิภาพหลายๆอย่างเพิ่มขึ้นนะครับมันก็เลยค่อนข้างน่าสนใจนะครับวางขายเมื่อไหร่วันนี้2 ทุ่มนะครับซึ่งถ้าสมมติมันมีร้านค้าไหนเปิดแบบส่งออนไลน์เร่งด่วนภายใน3 ชั่วโมง5 ชั่วโมงเนี้ยคุณก็สั่งวันนี้ได้ของก่อนเที่ยงคืนแน่นอนนะครับแต่ถ้าไม่ทันวันพรุ่งนี้คุณก็จะได้รับสินค้าตัวนี้นะครับเทรดยังไม่ถึง32เหมือนเดิมยังครับตัวนี้ยังคงไม่ถึงแต่เพิ่ม E Core เข้ามานะครับผมYouTube นะครับเทรดยังไม่ถึง32เหมือนเดิมคอกับเทรดสูงกว่า Threadripper 2000 ซีรีส์ครับก็น่าจะประมาณนั้นนะครับพาร์ทผมยังใช้น้องเพน G3258 อยู่เลยน่าจะเป็น 10P 10E นะครับใช่เหรอ 10P 10E เหรอ 8P 12E ไม่ใช่เหรอหรือผมจำผิดวะเอาเป็นว่าเดี๋ยวเราค่อยไปลองติดตั้งแล้วลองทดสอบกันดูสเปคตัวเนี้ยผมจำเป๊ะๆไม่ได้ว่า Core Trade P Core E Core เท่าไหร่นะครับผมเดี๋ยวเราไปลองเช็คดูอีก1 รอบแล้วกันทักษะผมไม่มั่นใจแล้วเลยแต่การกินไฟรอบนี้ Intel กินไฟดุซึ่งผมเป็นห่วงเรื่องความร้อนมากนะครับเป็นห่วงเรื่องความร้อนมากๆเพราะถ้าใครได้ติดตามตอนที่เป็นตัว Intel Core i9 นะครับตอนที่ผมรันเบนช์เนี้ยเราจะเห็นอัตราการกินไฟ210 ถึง 230 วัตต์นะครับ210 ถึง 230 วัตต์สำหรับ Intel Core i9 นะเอาแบบที่เทสจริงๆในตัวโปรแกรม Core Temp แสดงผลแต่สิ่งที่ผมกังวลกับความร้อน Intel Generation ที่ 14ก็จะเป็นในเรื่องของการกินไฟครับเพราะหน้าเว็บไซต์เนี่ยมีระบุเอาไว้ที่253 วัตต์มีคนยืนยัน 8P Core 12E Core ถูกแล้วนะครับผมหมายถึงน่าจะเป็น 10P Core 10E Core มากกว่า8P Core 12E Core ผมว่าเจ๋งแล้วนะครับ253 วัตต์สำหรับ CPU ตัวนี้มันเป็นอะไรที่สูงมากและผมอยากจะบอกว่าพอ Intel Generation ที่ 14ออกมา RAM รุ่นใหม่ๆก็มีออกมาเช่นเดียวกันซึ่งอันนี้ผมเพิ่งได้อีเมลแบบสดๆร้อนๆเลยนาทีนี้เลยนะครับ RAM G Skill เปิดตัว RAM Bus 8400เป็น RAM ที่รองรับ Processor Generation ที่ 14กับ Chipset Z790 Platform นี่ผมได้เมลมาแบบด่วนจีเลยเพิ่งได้เมลมาเมื่อกี้เลยนะครับก็เราจะได้เห็นเลยว่าเฮ้ยตัวบัสแรมมันรองรับได้สูงมากยิ่งขึ้นแล้วนะ Gen 12อยู่ประมาณ 7,200 Gen 13อยู่ประมาณ 8,000 Gen 14ไป 8,400 เรียกได้ว่าบัสแรมสูงขึ้นไปเรื่อยๆนะครับก็ตามนี้นะครับและก็วันนี้ในการทดสอบของเราเนี่ยผมจะทดสอบเทสกับเจ้าตัวเมนบอร์ด ASRock Phantom Gaming ที่เป็นตัว Z790 Nova Wi-Fi นะครับรองรับ Gen 14 DDR5 PCIe Gen 5 นะครับ Wi-Fi 7 HDMI ซึ่งบอร์ดตัวนี้ถ้าเรามาดูสเปคด้านหลังนะครับดูสเปคด้านหลังเนี่ยเขาก็จะมีเขียนเอาไว้เลยว่ารองรับ Intel 14 Generation 13 Generation และก็12 Generation ยังคงยืนยันเหมือนเดิมนะครับใครใช้ Z790 เมนบอร์ด600ซีรีส์610 H650 760อะไรพวกนี้อะไรก็แล้วแต่ที่มันเป็น600ซีรีส์700ซีรีส์แค่อัปเดต BIOS คุณก็สามารถใช้งานตัว Intel Gen ใหม่ได้เลยนะครับคุณสามารถใช้งานตัว Intel Gen ใหม่ได้เลยเนาะแล้วก็ในส่วนตัว RAM นะครับตัวเมนบอร์ดของทางASRock ตัวนี้เนี่ยไม่ได้มีระบุนะครับว่ามันใช้งานได้ถึงบัสเท่าไหร่ตรงนี้เขาจะเขียนว่ารองรับ4 แถวนะครับรองรับ4 แถวแค่นั้นเลยนะครับรองรับ4 แถว ไม่ได้มีบอกว่ารองรับได้ถึงบัสเท่าไหร่อะไรยังไงนะครับอันนี้ก็เดี๋ยวรอดูแล้วกันนะครับว่ามันจะเป็นอย่างไรยังไงกันบ้างเนาะในส่วนของตัวเมนบอร์ด790ที่ผมเห็นเปลี่ยนแปลงจริงๆเลยนะลองดู PCIe 5 1x เหมือนเดิม PCIe 4.0 16x ก็มีปกติแต่จะมีแค่ Wi-Fi 7 ซึ่งเรามาคิดวิเคราะห์แยกแยะกันดีกว่า i9 Gen 10 ผมออกการงอแงอีกแล้วโอ้ยใจเย็นนะครับ เมื่อไหร่จะไป7นาโนนี่คือสิ่งที่ผมถามหากับ Intel เพราะว่าถามว่ามันแรงไหมมันแรงครับ10นาโนมันแรงแต่ผมรู้สึกว่าจริงๆ Gen 14เนี่ยมันน่าจะไป7นาโนได้แล้วการที่ถ้าเขาผลิต7นาโนได้นะครับมันจะทำให้ CPU ตัวนี้ไม่ได้กินไฟสูงถึง253วัตต์มันจะไม่ได้กินไฟสูงถึง253วัตต์มันอาจจะอยู่แค่100ปลายๆแต่พอมันยังเป็นนาโนเท่านี้มันจะกินไฟหนักขึ้นมีคนถามมาเลยครับผมอยากรู้เลยว่าชุดน้ำ3ตอนจะเอาอยู่ไหมจริงๆผมมีชุดน้ำตรงนี้นะครับ1ตัวในไลฟ์เนี้ยผมยังลังเลอยู่ว่าเราจะรีวิวกับชุดน้ำระบบปิดหรือเราจะรีวิวกับชุดน้ำระบบเปิดในแท่นเทสเบสซึ่งถ้าสมมุติผมจะรีวิวคู่กันเนี่ยผมก็จะมีชุดน้ำตัวนี้นะครับที่มันเป็นเจ้าตัว Thermal Take TS360 V2 เป็นหม้อน้ำ3ตอน12เซนนะครับแต่ผมพูดตรงๆถ้าผมใช้หม้อน้ำตัวนี้มันจะ100 องศาหรือเปล่าผมไม่รับประกันเลยเพราะถ้าดูจากสเปคของ Intel ที่เคลมมานะครับกินไฟค่อนข้างโหดร้ายแต่อาจจะไม่ร้อนก็ได้ใครจะไปรู้นะครับเพราะผมก็ยังไม่ได้เทสผมบอกตรงๆว่า CPU ยังไม่มีรอยใส่เลยได้มานี่คือวางนิ่งไว้ทิ้งไว้นะครับผมก็มี2ออปชันให้เพื่อนๆเลือกดีกว่าอยากจะดูรีวิวบนชุดน้ำเทสเบสของผมที่เป็นชุดซิสเต็มระดับใหญ่กับอยากจะดูที่เป็นชุดน้ำสำเร็จรูปอยากดูตัวไหนดีเพราะชุดน้ำสำเร็จรูปผมมองว่าเดี๋ยวเพื่อนๆก็น่าจะได้ดูเรื่อยๆอยู่แล้วนะครับน่าจะเห็นกันเยอะแต่ชุดน้ำระบบเปิดของผมอ่ะมันจะเห็นเพอร์ฟอร์แมนซ์ที่สูงที่สุดที่ i7 ตัวนี้จะทำออกมาได้นะครับผมระบบเปิดครับระบบปิดครับไฮโดรเจนเลยครับโอ้ยใจเย็นนะครับได้ครับแต่ต้องอัพไบออสก่อนขอ3ตอนเพราะบ้านใช้กันทั่วไปสวัสดีครับปิดอยากดู100 องศาชุดน้ำปิดน้ำเปิด ปิดครับขอชม100 องศาเป็นบุญตาเอากันอย่างนั้นเลยเหรออ่ะปิดก็ปิดผมตามเพื่อนๆเลยเพื่อนๆอยากดูปิดกันเยอะมากกว่าโหวตปิดมาลองคอมเมนต์โหวตกันมาแล้วกันผมจะพยายามดูอันไหนเยอะสุดเราจะอันนั้นให้ผมเปลี่ยนให้ได้ไม่เป็นไรตอนแรกผมเตรียมไว้ว่ากะว่าจะเล่นชุดน้ำระบบเปิดแต่ถ้าเพื่อนๆบอกขอปิดเดี๋ยวจัดให้นะครับลองดูแล้วกันเนาะเมนบอร์ดตัวนี้มีอะไรน่าสนใจอีกกับเจ้า ASRock Z790 Nova นะครับนี่เลย Heatsink น่ากลัวขนาดไหนผมไม่รู้ว่านี่เป็นภาคบังคับที่เขาต้องใส่มาหรือเปล่าภาคจ่ายไฟถึงขั้นต้องมีพัดลมแล้วนะครับอย่างเมนบอร์ดตัว Z790 Nova Wi-Fi ตัวนี้ภาคจ่ายไฟต้องใช้นะครับภาคจ่ายไฟต้องใช้ที่เรียกได้ว่าพัดลมนะครับภาคจ่ายไฟต้องใช้พัดลมนะครับผมก็ถือว่าถือว่ามันน่าจะกินไฟดูเดือดอันนี้ผมบอกก่อนเลยนะครับส่วนตัว PCIe Gen 5 X4 เหมือนเดิมอันนี้ไม่ได้น่าสนใจอะไร M.2 Heatsink ตัวเนี้ยเท่าที่ผมลองสังเกตหลายๆรุ่นเริ่มทำเป็น Quick Release ก็คือถอดเปลี่ยนได้ค่อนข้างง่ายใส่ติดตั้งได้ค่อนข้างง่ายนะครับแล้วก็ Server Grade Low Loss 8 PCB Layer อันนี้ผมว่าไม่ได้ใหม่แต่สิ่งที่ใหม่จริง Wi-Fi 7 นะครับผมโอเคมาปิดเพราะใช้บ่อยแล้วใช้เยอะลอง2แบบเลยได้ไหมครับเอาปิดก่อนมีโชว์แงะเอาชุดน้ำมาต้มไข่ไหมโอ้ยใจเย็นพี่จะให้ผมเทสอะไรขนาดนั้นนะครับโอเคชุดน้ำปิดก็ปิดตามเพื่อนๆเลยครับผมตามเพื่อนๆแล้วแม่นมากครับผมตามเพื่อนๆคนนี้แล้วผมรู้สึกว่าแม่นมากเลยครับเขาแทงได้แม่นเขาบอกได้แม่นมากนะครับมาเดี๋ยวเราจะมาประกอบกันวันพรุ่งนี้เราจะทดสอบ i9 กับเมนบอร์ดตัวเทพสุดนั่นก็คือเจ้าตัว Apex กันนะครับวันนี้ผมขอลองเป็นตัว Nova ก่อนกับ i7 Nova ผมว่าไม่น่าเกลียดแต่ถ้าสมมติ i9 เราต้อง Apex Encore ตัวใหม่ล่าสุด บอกได้เลยว่าก็มาแล้วอะครับอ่ะเรามาดูอุปกรณ์ภายในกล่องตัวนี้กันนะครับว่ามีจะไหนบ้างนะครับ อย่างแรกเลยมีชุดคู่มือเนี่ยเป็นเรื่องปกตินะครับมีเสาอากาศ Wi-Fi นะครับมีสาย Y ARGB มีที่ค้ำการ์ดจอมีสาย SATA จำนวน 4 เส้นนะครับมีสายโพลบวัดอุณหภูมิ 3 เส้นนะครับและก็มีตัวสติ๊กเกอร์นะครับแล้วก็มีคีย์แคปครับแล้วก็มี Not M.2 1 ชุดนะครับ Not M.2 ชุดที่ 2 นะครับ Not M.2 ชุดที่ 3 นะครับ Not M.2 ชุดที่ 4 นะครับแล้วก็ Not M.2 ชุดที่ 5 นะครับคือให้ Not ยึด M.2 เยอะมากเยอะโคตร5 อันผมก็เลยแบบหรือนี่มันคือยุคใหม่ครับมันก็น่าจะใช่แหละยุคใหม่เปลี่ยนมาเป็น M.2 บนบอร์ดเกือบหมดแล้วพอร์ต SATA แทบจะไม่เหลือให้ใช้งานผมถามคุณผู้ดูก่อนเลยครับในที่นี้ใครใช้พอร์ต SATA บ้างครับใช้กับไม่บอกผมหน่อยยังมีใครใช้พอร์ต SATA ตัวนี้กันอยู่ไหมเนี่ยไอ้ SATA ตัวเนี้ย SATA มีหน้าที่ติดตั้งอะไรได้บ้าง SSD 2.5 นิ้วซึ่ง SSD 2.5 นิ้วผมว่าคนไม่ค่อยนิยมกับอีกแบบหนึ่งก็จะเป็นฮาร์ดดิสก์ในที่นี้ใครยังใช้พอร์ต SATA อยู่ครับผมใช้ครับเพราะว่าผมมีฮาร์ดดิสก์8 เท1 ลูกแต่คอมที่ผมประกอบใหม่เป็นคอมเซ็ตงบไม่จำกัดผมพูดตรงๆว่าเครื่องใหม่ของผมเนี่ยน่าจะไม่ได้ใช้ฮาร์ดดิสก์แล้วน่าจะไป M.2 หมดเลยเพราะว่าผมก็ใส่ M.2 2 เทไป 2 ตัวแล้วผมก็มี M.2 จากคอมเก่า4 เทอีก 1 ตัวแล้วผมก็มีไดซีจากเครื่องเก่าอีก2 เทผมก็จะกลายเป็น2 4 6แล้วก็บวกอีก4ผมก็จะกลายเป็น10 เทเท่ากับว่าคอมใหม่ที่ผมกำลังประกอบผมใส่ M.2 ทั้งหมด4 ตัวมีทั้งหมด10 เทเลไบต์ซึ่งฮาร์ดดิสก์8 เทผมเนี่ยอาจจะเสียบก็ได้มั้งแต่เสียบก็เหมือนเสียบทิ้งเอาไว้คือแทบจะไม่ได้สนใจแล้วนะครับมันเป็นพอร์ตที่แทบจะไม่ได้ใช้ยังมีคนใช้งานกันอยู่นะครับถ้าใครที่ใช้งานอยู่แปลว่าก็ต้องการเก็บข้อมูลเยอะๆแต่ในยุคนี้ผมมองว่าการเก็บข้อมูลเยอะๆแม่งแทบจะไม่ค่อยจำเป็นสักเท่าไหร่เนื่องจากว่าสปีดอินเทอร์เน็ตค่อนข้างสูงระบบ NAS ค่อนข้างถูกลงระบบคลาวด์ราคาก็เริ่มประหยัดนะครับมันก็เลยเลือนหายไปและผมเชื่อได้ว่าไม่น่าเกิน10 ปีฮาร์ดดิสก์หายแน่นอนก็จะกลายมาเป็น storage SSD อะไรพวกนี้ไม่น่าเกิน10 ปีผมคิดนะผมเดามาเดี๋ยวเรามาติดตั้งกันดีกว่าไม่ใช่มาแกะกล่องกันครับผมโอเคเยอะไหมมาแกะกล่องกันปั๊บเมนบอร์ดแอสล็อกถ้าคุณซื้อของใหม่ดูง่ายๆครับมันจะอยู่ในเคเบิลไทยนะครับถ้าโดนแกะแล้วเคเบิลไทยจะโดนตัดแต่ก็จริงๆเคเบิลไทยก็หาซื้อมารัดใหม่ได้นี่คือเมนบอร์ดที่เอาไว้รองรับ CPU Generation ที่ 14ซึ่งวันนี้เราจะเทสคู่กับ i7 นะครับตัว i9 ผมขอไว้พรุ่งนี้เพราะผมมองว่า i7 น่าสนใจมากที่สุดมีการเพิ่ม e-core ขึ้นมาทีนี้ Gen 14 มีอะไรน่าสนใจอีกหนึ่งอย่างนะครับนั่นก็คือถ้าเป็นแรมก่อนหน้าถ้าเป็นแรมรุ่นก่อนๆที่เพื่อนๆรู้จักมักจะเป็นแรมที่เป็นแถวละ16กิก2 แถวรวมกันกลายเป็น32กิกอย่างอันนี้เป็นตัวของ R-Parser ถูกต้องไหมครับเนี่ยแรม32กิกก็16x2นะครับแต่แรมในยุคใหม่ๆหลังจากนี้ไปอันเนี้ยผมแอบกระซิบบอกได้เลยแรมที่เป็นแถวละ24กิกจะเป็นแรมที่ได้เม็ดแรมไฮเกรดสูงกว่าอันนี้ผมได้ข้อมูลนี้มาจากผู้ผลิตแรมโดยตรงนะครับนี่คือแรมที่มีความจุ48กิกก็คือแถวละ24กิก2 แถวรวมกันเป็น48กิกแล้วก็บัสความเร็ว 7,200 นี่คือจะเป็นแบบเบเบแล้วใน เจเนอเรชันที่ 14 นะครับบัต 8,400 จะเริ่มให้เห็นใช้งานกัน Gen 14 ได้ แล้วก็บัต 8,000 อาจจะเป็นบัตเบสิกบัตเบสิกไม่ใช่บัตเจเด็กนะแต่หมายถึงเป็น XMP แบบชิวๆอ่ะไม่คือ XMP ตอนนี้มันจะมีบัต 5,600 บัต 6,000 แต่ผมมองว่าพอมาเป็น Gen 14 อ่ะบัต 7,200 อาจจะชิวบัต 8,000 อาจจะดูสูงบัต 8,400 อ่ะคือสูงนะครับเทรนด์ก็จะเปลี่ยนไปแล้วเพราะว่าเจ้า CPU Generation ที่ 14 อ่ะรับบัตรแรมได้สูงมากยิ่งขึ้นนะครับได้สูงมากยิ่งขึ้นต้องถามงี้แต่ละคนน่ะใช้แรมบัตรเท่าไหร่กันแต่ละคนใช้แรมบัตรเท่าไหร่กันดีกว่านะครับใครที่เข้ามาดูแล้วยังไม่ได้กดไลค์ยังไม่ได้กดแชร์ฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์ด้วยนะครับเพราะว่ายอดดูของผมตอนนี้เนี่ย1,000 กว่าไปแล้วเกือบจะ 2,000 วิวแต่กดไลค์ให้ผมเนี่ยยังไม่ถึง100ท่านเลยใครที่เข้ามาดูแล้วยังไม่ได้กดไลค์ฝากคนละ1ไลค์ฝากคนละ1หัวใจรู้ไหมครับว่ารอบนี้กว่าผมจะไปฝ่าฟันได้ CPU Generation ที่ 14 มาเนี่ยมันยากมากนะครับผมก็คนละ1ไลค์หน่อยนะครับรอบหน้าเราจะได้เห็นของมารีวิวที่แรกในประเทศไทยกันนะครับบัตร266เองครับบัตร3,200เองครับบัตร2,400บัตร3,200ถ้าแต่ละคนคอมเมนต์บอกว่าบัตร3,200บัตร2,400บัตร266เนี่ยหลายๆคนยังคงใช้งานคอมที่เป็น RAM DDR4 ถามว่า RAM DDR4 จะยังตายไหมนี่ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งเรื่องนะครับที่ Intel เนี่ยยังไม่ได้เท DDR4 นะครับเพราะ Gen 12 Gen 13 และ Gen 14 3 ตัวนี้เป็นตัวช่วยชีวิต RAM DDR4 ครับ AMD อ่ะบังคับใช้ DDR5 ตลอดแล้วแต่ Socket AM4 ยังคงใช้ DDR4 ได้แต่พอมาเป็น Intel นี่คือข้อดีต่อให้เป็น Generation ที่ 14 ก็ยังสามารถใช้งาน DDR4 ได้นี่ผมไม่รู้เลยนะครับว่าเจนที่ 15 มันยังใช้ DDR4 ได้หรือเปล่าถ้าเจนที่ 15 ยังใช้ DDR4 ได้นี่ก็ลากขายแล้วล่ะครับ ถ้าเราแยก M.2 2 อัน250กิกอันนึงเอาไว้ลง Windows เดิมๆ1เทอีกอันเอาไว้ลงเกมอย่างนี้โอเคไหมครับผมมองว่าเอา1เทมาลง Windows ดีกว่าแล้ว250กิกอะไว้ลงเกมดีที่สุดเพราะได้ซีมันมีการขยับขยายได้ยากเราควรใช้ตัวใหญ่ไปเลยสำหรับไดซีนะครับผมแนะนำมากกว่าถ้ามีแค่2ตัวนะใช้ 5,600 ครับแต่รอน้องบัส 12,000 มาโชว์ครับว้าผมยังรออยู่นะครับบัส 12,000 อันดับ1ในโลกมาเรามาใส่ CPU ติดตั้งกันดีกว่ามีใครจำน้องบัส 12,000 ได้ไหมครับเขามาบอกว่าผมโอซีไปถึงบัส 12,000 ทุกวันนี้ผมยังไม่ได้เห็นผลคะแนนเลยครับไม่รู้บ้านเขาอยู่ดาวไหนนะครับเปิดฝาอีกหนึ่งอย่างอันนี้คือตัว Gen 14ขายึดซ็อกเก็ตมันจะมีการเปลี่ยนแปลงไปเล็กน้อยนะครับถ้าเราซูมเข้ามาดูดีๆในส่วนของตัวตรงนี้นะครับถ้าคุณซูมเข้ามาดูดีๆนะครับคุณจะเห็นว่าไอ้ขากดตัวเนี้ยมันจะเป็นขาแบนรอบที่แล้วผมได้รีวิวแบรนด์นกกำหมัดเข้าไปนะครับแบรนด์นกกำหมัดตัวเนี้ยก็ทำมาเป็นขาแบนแล้วนะครับซึ่งแบรนด์ ASRockเขาก็ทำมาเป็นขาแบนเช่นเดียวกันเวลาคุณกดมันจะสะดวกมากยิ่งขึ้นนะครับในการปลดล็อกตัวนี้ก็ยังคงเป็นซ็อกเก็ต 1,700 เหมือนเดิมนะครับซ็อกเก็ต 1,700 เหมือนเดิมโอเคเราขออนุญาตติดตั้ง CPU กันก่อนเลยเพราะว่าวันนี้เรารีวิว CPU หน้าตา CPU ต้องให้ดูไหมเรารีวิว CPU เราต้องให้ดู CPU กันด้วยนะครับนี่คือ Intel Core i7 14700K นะครับCPU ที่มีการปรับปรุงโดยการเพิ่ม E-Core ขึ้นมาทำให้มันแรงมากยิ่งขึ้นนะครับน่าสนใจติดตั้งลงไปครับตึงอุ้ยเสียงนี้เป็นเสียง Intel นี่นะครับผมเสียง Intel นี่นะครับติดตั้งใส่ลงไปครับชเวฟกรึบอุ้ยหักยาวโอเคติดตั้งลงไปแล้วมีคนบอกว่า OC 6 กิกหน่อยครับนี่แหละครับปัญหาถ้าวันนี้เพื่อนๆอยากให้ผมเทสกับชุดน้ำระบบปิดผมจะ overclock CPU ตัวนี้ได้ไม่มันแต่ถ้าวันนี้เพื่อนๆให้ผมรีวิวบนชุดน้ำระบบเปิดผมจะรีวิวจนกว่ามันจะแตบไม่ใช่ผมจะรีวิวจนแบบเอาให้มันเค้นได้สุดปลอกดังนั้นเพื่อนๆยังมีเวลาตัดสินใจอยู่นะครับว่าอยากจะให้ผมรีวิวชุดน้ำปิดหรือชุดน้ำเปิดกันแน่นะครับผมเสียงเมื่อกี้ใครไม่คุ้น เด็กแล้วนะเฮ้ยมีใครไม่รู้จักเสียงนี้ไหมตึงตึงดึงดึงดึงรู้จักไหมครับเอ้ยไม่เด็กแล้วนะเราอะตากล้องเราไม่เด็กแล้วครับตากล้องก็รู้จัก อ่ะเรามาดูหน้าตาบอดกันก่อนนะครับเลี้ยงกาแฟครับขอบคุณคุณวัฒนชัยครับผมขอบคุณมากครับสำหรับ77 บาทใครอยากจะให้กำลังใจผมถ้าไม่มีกำลังส่งซุปเปอร์แชทกดไลค์กดแชร์ให้ผมหน่อยเป็นกำลังใจให้ผมหน่อยคนดูจะแตะ 2,000 ท่านแล้วนะครับเอาเปิดเลยพี่เอาเปิดเลยครับอ้าวตอนนี้คอมเมนต์เริ่มกลับฝั่งแล้วว่ะ อยากดูชุดน้ำเปิดแล้วพี่เพราะว่าชุดน้ำปิดเดี๋ยวมันจะรีดได้ไม่สุดอย่างที่ผมบอกครับจริงๆวันแรกอะรีวิวชุดน้ำเปิดอะจะแมวสุดเพราะผมจะรีด CPU ได้สุดแล้ววันอื่นๆอะเดี๋ยวเราจะลองชุดน้ำระบบปิดกันเปิดดีกว่ายังให้เวลาตัดสินใจนะครับเอาใหม่เปิดไปเลย อ่ะนี่ครับนี่คือบอร์ด Nova หน้าตามันสวยนะครับแต่ว่าตอนนี้มันมีสติ๊กเกอร์โอ้โหเมนบอร์ด ASRock เดี๋ยวนี้ผมบอกได้เลยนะแม่งอย่างสวยโอ้โหโอ้โหสวยจัดคือสมัยก่อนบอร์ด ASRock อ่ะจะไม่ได้แบบดูไฮเอ็นไม่ได้ดูลักชูไม่ได้ดูแบบพรีเมียมแต่ผมบอกตรงๆว่าเดี๋ยวนี้สุดจัดโอ้โหค่ากินไฟตอน Overclock ครับ349 บาทขอบคุณซุปเปอร์แชทด้วยนะครับแน่นอนวันนี้เราจะ OC กันให้ยับเลยมีคนจ่ายค่าไฟให้แล้วเทปนี้นะครับเห็นแล้วนึกว่า ROG จริงมีใครคิดเหมือนผมไหมคือดูผ่านๆน่ะถ้าตรงเนี้ยไม่มีสกรีนเขาว่า ASRock นะถ้าไม่มีสกรีนเขาว่า ASRock ผมคิดว่าเนี้ยคือ ROG คือพรีเมียมแบบโคตรพรีเมียมครับพรีเมียมมากอย่างกับ ROG ได้เลยพูดเลยนะครับแล้วทำไมผมถึงบอกว่าตัวนี้แม่งโคตรไฮเอ็นคุณเห็นหมุดกลมๆตัวนี้ไหมครับหมุดกลมๆตัวนี้มันมีคีย์ลัดอยู่หนึ่งอย่างครับไม่ต้องใช้ไขควงครับนิ้วดันครับแค่คุณนิ้วดันครับแค่คุณนิ้วดันซึบแล้วคุณก็สไลด์ก็จะมี M.2 ครับซึ่งอันนี้ผมติดตั้งเองนะเขาไม่ได้แถมมานะครับก็มี M.2 ให้ซึ่ง M.2 ตัวนี้เป็นการติดตั้งแบบใช้คลิปล็อกครับดังนั้นคุณไม่จำเป็นที่จะต้องขันน็อตแล้วในด้านบนอ้าวแล้วพี่แถมน็อตมา5ชุดเอาไว้ทำอะไรเดี๋ยวมาดูกันปุ๊บใส่เข้าไปก่อนนะครับให้ดูก่อนเลยว่าบอร์ดที่รองรับ Gen 14อ่ะการติดตั้ง M.2 อ่ะมันเยอะมากแกะให้ดูครับมาครับเพิ่งใช้ Gen 13 มาไม่นาน Gen 14 มาอีกแล้วใช่ครับมีบอกค่า SP เหมือน ASUS ไหมเดี๋ยวรอดูกันเพราะว่าอันนี้เป็นครั้งแรกที่ผมอันนี้เลยนะครับคุณเห็นน็อต M.2 กันไปแล้วนะครับว่าเขาให้มาเยอะขนาด5ชุดดังนั้นหมายความว่าการติดตั้ง M.2 เนี่ยไม่ควรต่ำกว่า5อันซึ่งด้านบนน่ะมันเป็นแบบควิกใช่ไหมติดตั้งได้รวดเร็วหมายความว่าเมนบอร์ดตัวนี้รองรับ M.2 6 อันเลยงั้นเหรอมันเริ่มน่าสนใจแล้วใช่ไหมครับถูกต้องครับถูกต้องครับคุณเข้าใจถูกแล้วครับมาดูซีกล่างกันนี่คือจุดติดตั้ง M.2 จุดที่1นี่คือจุดติดตั้ง M.2 จุดที่2นี่คือจุดติดตั้ง M.2 จุดที่3นี่คือจุดติดตั้ง M.2 จุดที่4นะครับนี่คือจุดติดตั้ง M.2 จุดที่5และนี่คือจุดติดตั้ง M.2 จุดที่6 1 2 3 4 5และ6เข้าใจยังครับว่าทำไมตอนเปิดไลฟ์มาผมถึงบอกว่ายังมีใครใช้พอร์ต SATA อยู่ไหมนะครับน็อตให้มา5ชุดเพราะว่าตรงนี้ต้องใช้น็อตตรงนี้ก็ไม่ต้องใช้นะเนี่ยอุ้ยเป็น Quick Release เอ้าแถมน็อตทำไมวะเอ้าเป็นแบบ Quick Release ด้วยครับอันนี้ Quick Release นะครับอันนี้ Quick Release ครับอันนี้ Quick Release ครับอันนี้ Quick Release ครับอันนี้ Quick Release ครับอ้าวQuick Release ทุกตัวเลยก็คือถอดเสียบได้โดยไม่ต้องใช้น็อตทุกอันเลยครับผมย้ายให้ดูผมลองย้ายมาเสียบช่องล่าง what the hell ปึ๊บติดตั้งได้เลยครับแปลว่าฝ่ายที่ทำ package border ไม่ได้คุยกับ R&D ของบอร์ดว่าเฮ้ยยูไม่ต้องแถมน็อตแล้วนะมันเปลืองคอสเนื่องจากว่า I เนี่ยทำเป็นแบบ quick release ให้เรา user แล้วเรา user ต้องใช้งานได้ง่ายอะไรอย่างนี้ลืมคุยกันแม่งแถมน็อตมาให้5ชุดไอเราอยากจะบอกว่าแม่งคอมที่บ้านกูเนี่ยน็อตไม่เคยจะมีเลยน็อตยึด M.2 ซื้อ Core i เอาออกไปหรือยังครับชื่อ Core i เอาออกไปหรือยังก็ยังเป็น Core i อยู่นี่ก็ Core i 7 Core i คร็อกแครก Core i แคกนะครับผมยังคงเป็นชื่อเดิมอยู่สักครู่นะครับใครเข้ามาแล้วยังไม่ได้กดไลค์ยังไม่ได้กดแชร์ขอคนละ1ไลค์ขอคนละ1แชร์หน่อยครับดูจะ 2,000 คนแล้วเนี่ยกดไลค์ผมยังหลักร้อยอยู่เลยแป๊บนึงนะผมขอ100น็อตให้ตรงรูก่อนนะครับป่ะและเดี๋ยวเราจะไปทดสอบกันนะครับสรุปว่าชุดน้ำจะให้ผมใช้ชุดน้ำระบบปิดหรือชุดน้ำระบบเปิดครับถามอีก1รอบครับให้โหวตอีก1รอบเอาชุดน้ำปิดหรือชุดน้ำเปิดถ้าชุดน้ำเปิดเราจะ OC กันให้ยับเลยครับถ้าชุดน้ำปิดผมเชื่อได้ว่าเราจะ OC ได้แค่นิดเดียวเลือกมานะครับเลือกมาสวัสดีครับปานพสวัสดีครับเทสไปหรือยังครับกำลังจะเทสครับซ็อกเก็ตเท่าเดิมไหม 1,700 เหมือนเดิมครับเอาตัวไหนครับเปิด please เปิดครับเปิดครับเปิดละกันอยากดู6กิกปิดเปิดปิดเปิดโอเคเปิดเยอะกว่าเราไปชุดน้ำเปิดขอบคุณครับใจจริงผมก็อยากเทสชุดน้ำเปิดครับเพราะว่าผมอยากเคี่ยนจริงๆชุดน้ำเปิดเดี๋ยวผมเดาให้ได้เลยครับว่าอุณหภูมิประมาณเท่าไหร่ในชุดน้ำระบบปิดมันจะร้อนประมาณเท่าไหร่เพราะว่ามันจะมีค่าแตกต่างกันอยู่ระดับหนึ่งนะครับถ้าสมมติชุดน้ำระบบเปิดผมเนี่ยเบนช์ปุ๊บแล้วแตะแบบ90นะโดยแบบเดิมๆนะผมพูดตรงๆเลยว่ายังไงก็แตะ100ครับถ้าเป็นชุดน้ำระบบปิดนะครับเพราะว่ายังไงชุดน้ำระบบปิดระบายความร้อนสู้ระบบเปิดไม่ได้ถ้าชุดน้ำระบบเปิดมีตัวเลขให้เห็น90องศานะครับ100องศาแน่นอนสำหรับระบบปิดครับเทียบอย่างนี้เลยแล้วกันบวกไป10องศาชุดน้ำระบบเปิดเย็นกว่าชุดน้ำระบบปิดพอสมควรนะครับ Gen 13 ราคาจะลงเยอะไหมครับราคาลงไหมลงแน่นอนนะครับแต่ผมมองว่า Gen 12 13 14Gen 13ถ้าใครใช้ CPU Gen 13 อยู่นะครับไม่สมควรเปลี่ยนมาเป็น Gen 14 เลยไม่มีความคุ้มค่าในการอัพยิ่งโดยเฉพาะ i9 Gen 13 แทบจะไม่คุ้มค่าในการอัพแต่ถ้าคุณใช้ Gen 12 การที่เปลี่ยนจาก Gen 12 มา Gen 14 เนี่ยคุ้มอยู่เพราะว่ามันได้จำนวนคอเพิ่มขึ้นนะครับจริงๆ12 มา 13 ก็ได้นิดๆแล้วแหละแต่พอ12 มา 14 มันก็ดูแบบมาส่งท้ายเจนมาเลยใช้ไปแล้ว2ปีเริ่มคุ้มแล้วประกันเหลือแค่ปีเดียวอะไรอย่างนี้นะครับมันก็ค่อนข้างที่จะน่าอัปเกรดดังนั้นผมขอให้คำแนะนำว่าถ้าใครใช้เจเนอเรชันที่12อยู่การอัปเกรดมาเป็นเจเนอเรชันที่14ค่อนข้างคุ้มนะครับเพราะว่าคุณไม่ต้องเปลี่ยนเมนบอร์ดเปลี่ยนแค่ CPU อัปเดต BIOS อย่างเดียวจบแต่ถ้าคุณใช้ Gen 13 อยู่บอกจะเปลี่ยนจาก i5 มาเป็น i5 ไม่คุ้มแต่ถ้าจะเปลี่ยน i5 Gen 13 มาเป็น i7 Gen 14โคตรคุ้มใช้คำพูดนี้เลยว่าโคตรตะละคุ้มนะครับแผ่นสีฟ้าที่ติดเทอร์โมแพดอันนี้ออกอันนี้ยังแต่ว่าตรงนี้ผมเอาออกแล้วนะครับผมเอาออกเรียบร้อยแล้วนะครับขอบคุณมากครับสำหรับการทักมานะครับเดี๋ยวเราไปบนเทสเบดกันเลยนะครับเราจะไปติดตั้งตัวนี้บนเทสเบดแล้วลองดูกันว่าจะเป็นอย่างไรนะครับซึ่งเทสเบดวันนี้เป็นเซตเดิมตัวเดิมที่ผมใช้งานมาโคตรระยาวนานเราจะมาลองเทสกันดูลองขึ้นเขียงกันครับผมบอกเลยนะครับว่าแท่นนี้ผมระเบิดเมนบอร์ดกับระเบิด CPU ไปหลายชุดแล้วเครียดหนักแน่นอนครับวันแรกเราจะเอากันแบบสุดๆครับแต่ถ้าสุดโหดมากกว่าต้องวันพรุ่งนี้เพราะวันพรุ่งนี้i9 ร้อนแรงเดือเกินสมัชอะไรนะครับขอบคุณซุปเปอร์แชทสำหรับ80 บาทด้วยนะครับผมโอเคติดตั้งเรียบร้อยทาซิลิโคนก่อนตายแล้วซิลิโคนเอาไปแจกคนอื่นหมดสักครู่ซิลิโคนดีๆมีไหมแถวนี้ ไม่เป็นไรเอาตัวอื่นแทนนะครับซึ่งตอนเนี้ยลำบากกว่าซิลิโคนก็คืออะไรรู้ป่ะครับน็อตครับแมวผมเอาน็อตไปเล่นเตะเล่นหายไปหมดเลยครับตอนนี้น็อตบวกสปริงเดี๋ยวค่อยหาโอเคทาซิลิโคนก่อนเลยนะครับเราจะได้ดูสดพร้อมๆกันเปิดติดไม่ติดเห็นกันในไลน์นี้แหละครับจะเลยครับพังไม่พังครับปาบล็อกน้ำผมพร้อมมีซิลิโคนเมฟอยู่ตุ๊กขอเกลี่ยเข้ามานิดนึงแล้วกันสักครู่นะครับนี่วิธีการเกลี่ยซิลิโคนผมมาซิลิโคนเก่าผสมซิลิโคนใหม่ได้นะครับมันจะเป็นอย่างไรคืนนี้ยาวๆครับ 4-5 ทุ่มไปครับขันกันเวฟตาน้องแมวหายยังคะไปหาหมอเรียบร้อยครับอาการหายยังเรียกว่าหายแล้วดีกว่าไม่บวมแล้วนะครับก็คือหมอบอกเหมือนกับตาอักเสบนะครับแมวผมตาอักเสบนะครับได้เวลาวาวุ่นอีกแล้วครับผมขอบคุณสำหรับ100 บาทครับคุณสุภชัยนะครับผมเดี๋ยวเราขันติดตั้งก่อนขอติดตั้งก่อนนะครับวันนี้ได้ซุปเปอร์แชทเยอะเลยขอบคุณสำหรับกำลังใจดีๆนะครับฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์ด้วยละกันนะครับผมน็อตผมหายไปไหนหมดวะเหลืออยู่2ตัวมันมีหมามาเขี่ยหายหมดเลยนี่หล่นมาอันนี้1 อันหมามันมาเขี่ยครับหมาชื่อไทก้าตายแล้วเหลือ2 อันจริงจังนะเนี่ยใส่2 อันไปก่อนแล้วกันครับเจอเดี๋ยวค่อยใส่เพิ่มขอติดตั้งก่อนต่อไปนี้ห้องนี้ต้องเขียนเขตห่วงห้ามนะครับน็อตหายประจำใส่เรียบร้อยแรมวันนี้เราจะเอาแรมตัวโหดเลยนะครับซึ่งแรมเนี่ยผมบอกก่อนอันนี้เป็นแรมที่ผมจัดกิจกรรมแจกนะครับใครยังไม่ได้ร่วมสนุกสามารถไปร่วมสนุกได้แต่ผมขออนุญาตผู้โชคดีก่อนเลยผมไม่รู้ว่าใครจะได้เป็นผู้โชคดีได้แรมตัวนี้ไปขออนุญาตแกะเอามาใช้งานในไลฟ์นี้นะครับเนื่องจากว่าผมขอแรม G Skill มาแจกและผมก็ลืมขอมาใช้งานด้วยตนเองไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวไว้ผมขอบัต 8,400 ทีเดียวนะครับไว้เอามาใช้กับเจเนอเรชันที่14แรมสีขาวใหม่กริปแกะกล่องบัต4,000บัต 7,200 นะครับบัต 7,248 กิกเป็นยังไงเดี๋ยวรอดูกันไปใส่บนเทสเบดต่อกันเลยครับฮึบตึ๊บนะครับตึ๊บลุยครับบนบอร์ด ASRock ตัวเมฟ Nova ตระกูลใหม่โอเคแล้วก็การ์ดจอผมขอการ์ดจอหน่อยนะครับซึ่งแม่ไม่อยากจะขิงข่าตะไคร้มะกรูดใบมะนาวมะพร้าวส้มโอนะครับการ์ดจอวันนี้เนี่ยใจหนึ่งผมก็อยากใช้อีกตัวหนึ่งอีกใจหนึ่งผมก็อยากใช้อีกตัวหนึ่งอุ้ยมีอะไรที่ผิดแปลกไปไหมครับมีอะไรที่ผิดแปลกไปไหมเนี่ยอุ้ยเลยนะครับผมมีอะไรผิดพลาดตรงไหนไม่เข้าใจเลยสักครั้งเฮ้ยมันมีเปิดตัวมาแล้วเหรอวะมันก็มีแล้วนี่แต่ยังไม่เคยเห็นที่ไหนมาก่อนเลยมันยังไม่มีขายนะแล้วผมบอกได้เลยว่าอีกนานกว่าจะวางขายนี่คือการ์ดจอ Intel ตัวใหม่ครับ ASRock Challenger A580 จริงๆการ์ดจอ Intel ก็จะมี A380 A750 A770 นี่ A580 แย่จังมาถึงแล้วอ่ะเก็บไว้ก่อนแล้วกันยังไม่ใช้วันนี้อวดของเล่นให้ดูโธ่ของจริง 4090 ครับ วันนี้เราเทสกันขนาดนี้ขอใช้เป็นแบบการ์ดจอท็อปๆไปก่อนนะครับผมปะเดี๋ยวเราไปติดไงมาไงอะของจริงนี่คือเพจ Extreme IT ครับใครอยากดูอุปกรณ์ IT เปิดตัวที่แรกต้องที่ Extreme IT เท่านั้นครับผมบอกแค่นี้แหละครับชวบเดี๋ยวไว้รีวิว A580 ไม่ต้องห่วงเขาบอกว่าปรับปรุงมาเยอะแตกต่างจาก A380 เลยนะครับขอติดตั้งสาย HDMI ก่อนมองไม่เห็นติดตั้งเข้าไปเปิดเครื่องอุ้ยมีปุ่ม power button ด้วยสุดยอดกดปุ๊บเปิดติดปั๊บอะไรมันจะขนาดนี้เดี๋ยวรอดูกันว่าแรงขนาดไหนนะครับเซตนี้ติดหรือเปล่าก่อนที่แบบไอ้นี่เราต้องบอกว่ามันจะติดไหม99 สาธุกัน99 สาธุโอ้มันกึ๋ยจงเปิดติดไหมพี่จะมา IT Sunny ไหมครับอะไรคือ IT Sunny อ่ะเป็นงานเหรองงเลยทีนี้ RX 580กับ A 580ชอบเรียก580สับสนเลยโอ้ตายแล้วนั่นน่ะสิจริงด้วยผมก็ลืมคิดตรงนี้ไปเลยนะเนี่ยว่ามันจะสับสนกันหรือเปล่านะครับสำหรับ580แล้วก็580 4090 Starfield นะครับไม่มีมันจะไม่มีได้ไงเราStarfield มันการ์ด AMD เนี่ยตอนแรกผมก็กะว่าจะใส่การ์ด AMD เข้าไปนะเอา NVIDIA แล้วกันนะครับผมเปิดติดไหมเนี่ยเปิดติดไหมเปิดติดหรือเปล่าจะเปิดติดไหมนะไปได้นะดูด้วยอาจจะยาวอาจจะไปกันเรื่อยๆเปิดติดมาแล้วเฮ้ยหน้าตาไบออสไม่ธรรมดาครับ F6 นี่ GPU cooling เห็นนะครับ240ถึง280 มิลน่ะจะได้ที่253 วัตต์ก็คือตามสเปคของ CPU นะครับตอนนี้เราใช้เป็น360 420 ไปเลยมันก็จะได้สูงหน่อยนะครับแล้วก็ในส่วนของตัว Gaming Preset อันนี้ Stage 1เขาบอกว่าจะเป็นการ Optimize CPU Frequency เพื่อประสิทธิภาพที่ดีสำหรับเกมนะครับ Stage 2นะครับเป็น Feature Optimize CPU Frequency Performance สำหรับแอปพลิเคชันหรือเกมโอเคอันนี้เราจะยังไม่ปรับนะครับเราจะเปิดแค่ในส่วนของตัว XMP RAM นะครับเป็นบัส7,248 กิกนะครับซึ่งถามว่ามี Quality ไหมโอ้ยมีว่ะมีค่า SP เดี๋ยวตื่นเต้นมีค่า Quality เว้ยเห็นค่า Quality ตัวนี้ไหม82เฮ้ยค่า Quality ตัวนี้ผมเดานะครับมันก็คือเหมือนกับค่า SP บนเมนบอร์ด ASUS คือถ้าสมมติใครใช้บอร์ด ASUS มาก่อนเราจะเห็นว่าเมนบอร์ด ASUS สามารถคัดได้ว่า CPU ตัวนี้มีคุณภาพเท่าไหร่มีค่า SP เท่าไหร่นะครับซึ่งเมนบอร์ดตัวนี้อ่านค่า SP ได้ผมไม่มั่นใจว่าแต่ละยี่ห้อจะเป็นเกณฑ์วัดเลขเท่ากันหรือเปล่าแต่ตัวนี้ได้82นะครับได้82ตามนั้น Memory Frequency บอกบัส4,400 Capacity 24 กิกนะครับอันนี้เราเจอ2แถวละ24 กิกก็โอเคนะครับส่วนความเร็ว P-Core 5.6 กิก E-Core 4.3 กิกนะครับและมีอะไรน่าสนใจอีกอ่าน CPU อ่านไฟเลี้ยงแรมได้นะครับหน้าตาบอร์ดก็ประมาณนี้ไม่ได้มีอะไรเยอะแยะมากมายเราเซฟเปิดแค่ XMP แล้วเราไปลองทดสอบกันดูกันนะครับไม่มีค่า SP มีครับมันเปลี่ยนเป็น quality แทนนะครับเปลี่ยนเป็น quality แทนซึ่งตรงนี้ผมยังไม่ยืนยันคอนเฟิร์มนะว่ามันเป็น quality อะไร quality cooling quality CPU แต่ถ้าผมคิดนะมันคือ quality ของ CPU เพราะมันอยู่ในหมวดบรรทัดของ CPU ตัวนี้ได้82ถามว่าสูงหรือต่ำถ้า ASRock นับเต็ม100ได้82ผมก็ว่าค่อนข้างสูงนะครับแต่ผมก็ไม่รู้เพราะบางทีมันก็มีเกินค่าไป100ต้องรอดูกันว่ามันจะเป็นยังไงนะครับ IT Sunny เป็นห้างคอมราชบุรีครับโอ้ผมไม่น่าได้ไปนะครับผมไม่น่าได้ไปเนาะก็ไว้ถ้ามีโอกาสไปแน่นอนครับ IT Sunny ห้างใหม่แห่งราชบุรีเหรอโอเคนะครับตอนนี้ใช้2060จะขยับไป3070กับ RX 6700 XT ไหนแรงกว่าและคุ้มกว่าครับ3070ดีกว่าครับ โอ้โหวันนี้คนดูอย่างเยอะเกือบ 2,000 ท่านฝากกดไลค์ฝากกดแชร์กันด้วยนะครับได้ข่าวว่าเมนบอร์ดใหม่ได้ไปถึง115องศาเลยอันนี้ไม่ทราบเลยเดี๋ยวต้องรอดูกันว่ามันจะไปกันขนาดไหนในวันนี้นะครับมาพร้อมกันหรือยังถ้าคุณอยากดูเพอร์ฟอร์มาแล้วไปกันครับโม้มาอย่างยาวนานครึ่งชั่วโมงพี่โม้อะไรกันตั้ง45นาทีผมอยากดูเพอร์ฟอร์มานซ์พี่แค่เข้ามากด CPU C ให้ผมก็จบเลยสิ่งที่วันนี้ผมอยากจะให้โฟกัสด้วยนะครับคุณดูจำนวนวัตต์ด้วยนะครับคุณเห็นวัตต์ตัวนี้ไหมครับเนี่ยนะครับที่ผมชี้อยู่ตรงนี้นะครับ260 วัตต์240 วัตต์ลองดูด้วยว่ามันเป็นอย่างไรบ้างในการกินไฟวันนี้นะครับล็อตแรกๆจะมีปัญหาไหมไม่มีครับไม่ใช่ iPhone ครับนี่นะครับ CPU ตัวนี้นะครับยังคงเป็น Raptor Lake i7 14700K Raptor Lake 14700K นะครับ Max TDP รอบนี้ไปถึง125 วัตต์นะครับ125 วัตต์ด้วยกันโหดมากเทคโนโลยีการผลิตยังคงเป็น10 นาโนไม่ได้มีความแตกต่างกับ Gen 13 นะครับ Socket 1700 เนาะแล้วก็ในส่วนของตัวคอการทำงานเนี่ย 8P Core 12E Core นี่แหละครับทำไมผมถึงบอกว่า i7 แม่งคุ้มค่าที่สุดว่ะเพราะว่ามันได้ E Core เพิ่มขึ้นมา 28 เทรดนะครับเมนบอร์ด Z790 Nova BIOS ผมขออนุญาตไม่อัปเดตแล้วกันเสียเวลาคิดว่าZ790 มึงต้องทำมาดีอยู่แล้วมันไม่ได้มีอะไรแตกต่างกับตัวเจนก่อนหน้าอยู่แล้วนะครับดังนั้น15 เดือน 9 2023 ตามนี้เทสไปได้ออกมาแค่ไม่ถึง1 เดือน RAM บัต7,200 48 กิกเปิด XMP ทีเดียวติดนี่คือบอร์ดเทพจาก ASRock บัต7,200 การ์ดจอ 4090 พร้อมที่จะเบนช์ยังครับคุณลองสังเกตดูนะตอนนี้ยังวิ่งอยู่200 กว่าวัตต์เลยอาจจะเป็นเพราะเกมผมอัปเดตก็เป็นได้นะครับผมเกมผมมีอัปเดตจริงๆด้วยก็ว่าอยู่ว่าทำไมมันกิน CPU อะไรขนาดนั้นนะครับดังนั้นเราจะขอพอสในส่วนของตัว Steam ก่อนนะครับจะเห็นว่าการกินไฟค่อยๆลดลงนะครับเหลือ180 190ก็ยังร้อนอยู่ดีนะก็ยังกินไฟโหดอยู่ดีนะผมขอเปิดพัดลมก่อนตอนนี้164 วัตต์นะครับสแตนบายอยู่ประมาณนี้เลยค่อนข้างกินโหดกินดุเบนซ์ครับโหอุ้ยนี่แม่งตบ i9 Gen 12เลยปะเนี่ยบ้า 14,600โหเชี่ยตบ i9 Gen 12เลยนะเนี่ยi7 Gen 14แรงกว่า i9 Gen 12แบบทิ้งเป็นทุ่งตามนี้นะครับ i7 Gen 14แรงกว่า i9 Gen 12ทำไมถึงแรงกว่า Multi-Thread i9 Gen 12ได้แค่ 11,440 เพราะ CPU ตัวนี้16 คอ 24 เทรดแต่ CPU ตัวนี้28 เทรดอุ๊ย24 เทรด28 เทรดใครบอกว่า E Core ไม่โหดไม่จริงนะครับ E Core โหดครับส่วนคะแนน Single Thread ในส่วนของตัว i9 12900K 831แต่ i7 900 i7 900คือแต่ตรงเนี้ยมันก็จะมีในส่วนของตัว P Core ที่แบบว่ามันจะแตกต่างกันนะครับ P Core ตรงนี้นี่แหละที่มันจะมีความแตกต่างกันนะครับอันนี้ผมบอกได้เลยว่าโคตรตะละโหดตอนนี้นะครับผมกำลังมีความคิดอยู่1ความคิดครับว่าคอมเครื่องที่ผมไลฟ์สตรีมอยู่เนี่ยเป็น Gen 12 ครับและตอนแรกผมกะว่าผมจะขายก่อน Gen 14 เปิดตัวแต่ผมก็ไม่มีเวลา i9 Gen 12 ผมเหลือกี่บาทวะเนี่ยเป็นเครียดเลยตอนนี้คือผมเป็นเครียดเลย แม่งเอ้ยไอ้972ผมปฏิโถปฏิถังน้ำตาไหลลินตามนั้นครับเจนใหม่กว่าย่อมแรงกว่านะครับตามนั้นเลยแล้วถ้าเกิดวิแม่งมีคะแนน i5-14600 มาด้วยว่ะโอ้ถ้าผมยึดจากโปรแกรม CPU-C นะ i5-14600K Multithread 1200 นะ แต่ถ้าเราเทียบกับ i9 Gen 12 i9 Gen 14 แรงเทียบเท่า i9 Gen 12 บ้า โอ้โห i9 Gen 13 i7 Gen 14 ก็เรียกได้ว่าปริมๆครับ i7 Gen 14 ถ้าเอาไปเล่นเกมความแรงไม่แตกต่างกับ i9 Gen 13 เลยเพราะว่าคะแนน Single Thread เท่ากัน 905 แต้ม 900.5 กับ 902 ผมลองเบนซ์ใหม่อีกทีอาจจะได้คะแนนเพิ่มขึ้นก็ได้ ดูอัตราการกินไฟแค่เบนซ์ CPU นะ 430 วัตต์ แค่เบนซ์ CPU ครับ 437 ครับE-Core มันเอามาแทน AI ไงมันถึงให้มาเยอะตามนั้นครับทีนี้มีคนอยากรู้เรื่องของความร้อนครับเมื่อกี้พี่เบนซ์น่ะผมยังไม่เห็นความร้อนเลยคือโปรแกรมเนี้ยหลังๆแม่งชอบบั๊กกับคะแนนผมก็เลยไม่ค่อยเปิดตอนเทสครั้งแรกๆให้ดูนะครับเราจะลองใช้ตัวนี้เบนช์ดูก่อนตึ๊บอุณหภูมิโอ้โหแม่เจ้าไม่ต้องบอกอะไรแล้วมั้งคือตอนนี้ผมกำลังคิดอยู่ว่าหรือมันเป็นเพราะว่าผมขันน็อตบล็อกน้ำไม่ครบ4ตัววะผมขันแค่2ตัวอุณหภูมิมันก็เลยไปแตะ100แต่ถ้าสมมติพี่ขันครบ4ตัวเนี่ยมันจะเย็นกว่านี้นะพี่อยากขันครบ4ตัวเลยแต่ผมเชื่อได้ว่าแม่งช่วยเต็มที่แค่ 1-2 องศาเท่านั้นแหละแต่น็อตผมหายแมวผมแม่งเขี่ยร่วงเลยอะเดี๋ยวก่อนขอหาน็อตแป๊บแมวผมมันชอบมาเล่นครับแล้วพอมาเล่นน่ะเขี่ยแล้วน็อตผมก็ร่วงแล้วก็หายไปหมดเลยเหลืออยู่2ตัวยังดีนะเหลือให้2ตัวหาไม่เจอว่ะแต่เชื่อได้ครับยังไงก็แน่นเพราะว่าผมเทสมาหลายรอบแล้วอุณหภูมิต่างกันเต็มที่แค่ 1-2 องศา 1-2 องศาดูจากอุณหภูมิก็ไม่แปลกใช่ครับน็อตแม่งหายว่ะยึด2ตัวก็แน่นชัวร์ 100% อันนี้ผมมั่นใจนะครับแล้วอย่าลืมนะนี่แค่โปรแกรม CPU-C นะยังไม่ได้เทส CD Bench R24 เลยนะ R23 ร้อนเพราะแมวตายแล้วผมให้ดูอุณหภูมิก่อนถ้าเรารัน CD Bench โอ้อันนี้เป็น R20 ไม่เอา R23 R23 อยู่ไหนวะบ้าบอรหันเครื่องนี้ไม่มี CD Bench R23 หรอCD Bench R23 เฮ้ยทำไมไม่มีวะไม่มีก็ไม่มีโอ้ดูเดือดมากวันนี้แล้วลองคิดดูนะตอนแรกที่เพื่อนๆบอกว่าพี่ครับพี่เทสกับชุดน้ำระบบพูดไม่ออกเลยคือถ้าวันนี้ผมเทสกับชุดน้ำระบบปิดผมบอกตรงๆนะไม่ต้อง OC แล้วครับเทสเดิมๆพอเพราะ OC ไปต่อไม่ได้แล้วนี่ขนาดแค่ออโต้นะแล้วอย่าลืมนะครับว่าอันเนี้ยเมื่อกี้เราเพิ่งรันแค่ CD Bench เราเพิ่งรันแค่ CPU-C ถ้าตอนนี้ผมลองรัน CD Bench R20 ลองดูกัน 100 องศา 95 94 96 95 95 95 87 90 มีโผล่ร้อนกว่าเพื่อนมา1 คอ แต่บอกตรงๆว่า นี่ผมใส่ชุดน้ำโคตรตะละแน่นเลยครับเนี่ยผมช่วยกดเลยเนี่ยไม่มีช่วยอะไรเลยครับตามนี้ครับ90 88 96 96 194 182 82 82 80 81 81 75 75 75 75ตามนี้เรายังไม่ได้ลองรัน CD-Bench R23 CD-Bench R20 ผมไม่ได้รันมานานมากๆแล้วแปลกมากเลยทำไมเครื่องนี้ไม่มี CD-Bench R23 ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวเรามาลองดูคะแนน CD-Bench R23 กันนะครับคงต้องรอชุดน้ำ360มิล2 ตอนแล้วโอ้ยใจเย็นอนาคตเล่นในตู้เย็นน่าจะไม่ไกลความแรงย่อมมาพร้อมกับความร้อนเอาจริงๆนะผมไม่ค่อยแปลกใจหรอกว่า i7 Gen 14 มันจะร้อนขนาดนี้เพราะสเปคที่หน้าเว็บไซต์ Intel เขาก็ระบุเอาไว้แล้วว่ามันกินไฟที่253 วัตต์นะครับซึ่งความร้อนแปรผันกับการกินไฟครับความร้อนแปรผันกับการกินไฟอยู่แล้วนะครับถ้าลองมามอนิเตอร์ดูดีๆตรงนี้นะครับCD-Bench R23 โหลดเสร็จพอดีผมจะลองรัน CD-Bench R23 แล้วให้เพื่อนๆมาลองดูนะครับในส่วนของค่าตรงนี้เนี่ยมันจะมีการกินไฟ power อยู่เห็นไหมครับ27-29 วัตต์ตรงนี้นะครับเราจะมาลองรันกันดูครับปั๊บ โอ้แล้วดูจากการกินไฟฟักวัดไฟ470 วัตต์กินไฟ293 วัตต์แต่ผมก็ต้องยอมรับว่ามันกินไฟดุมันร้อนแต่แม่งโคตรแรงกินไฟดุร้อนแต่โคตรแรงก็ผมเชื่อว่าอย่างนี้ครับผมเชื่อว่าเดี๋ยวลองกดรันกันขอรันกันรันทิ้งไว้ก่อนคืออย่างนี้กินไฟร้อนแล้วแรงผมว่าหลายคนยังโอเคแต่ถ้าเกิดมันกินไฟร้อนแล้วไม่แรงหลายคนคงเบือนหน้าหนีดังนั้น CPU i7 Gen 14 ตัวนี้โอเคไหมในมุมผมว่าผมโอเคว่ะเพราะว่ากินไฟร้อนแล้วมันแรงมันก็เลยคุ้มค่านะครับมันก็เลยโอเครับได้แต่ถ้าเกิดกินไฟร้อนแล้วไม่แรงอย่าทำเลยแต่ตัวนี้โอเครับได้ความแรงตบ i9 Gen 12 ดังนั้น i9 Gen 12 ก็ร้อนนะครับ i9 Gen 12 ก็ร้อนแต่ไม่ร้อนเท่าตัวนี้i7 Gen 14 ร้อนแต่แรงกว่า i9 Gen 12 ดังนั้นก็ยังโอเคยอมรับได้นะครับส่วนเรื่องของการกินไฟทำไมวันนี้มันกินไปถึง300 วัตต์ทั้งที่สเปคเขาเคลมเอาไว้ที่253จำตอนที่เซตใน BIOS ได้ไหมครับคือเราเซตติ้งตั้งค่าเป็นชุดน้ำแบบ360 420เป็นชุดน้ำ3 ตอนชุดน้ำตอนใหญ่มันจะเป็นการปลด power limit ของ CPU แบบอัตโนมัติพอมันปลด power limit CPU อัตโนมัติเขาจะเพิ่มไฟเลี้ยงเพิ่มความเร็วเพิ่มเทอร์โบเพิ่มบูสต์เพิ่มแม่งทุกอย่างจนกว่าจะติดปัญหาความร้อน CPU Intel การติดร้อน100 องศาไม่ได้เป็นสิ่งที่แปลกใหม่แล้วน่าตกใจ